This film is purely fictional. Please do not imitate it. Your like and subscribe are the motivation for me to update. Chapter 1 Elevator Survival Game. Welcome to the Elevator Survival Game. Run the elevator you are in, and you will randomly arrive at an unknown floor. There may be a large amount of resources, mysterious treasure chests, or ferocious beasts and powerful monsters. And there is only one thing you have to do. Explore more floors, better equip yourself, and live longer. Listening to the continuous prompt sounds, Lu Ren's expression was full of astonishment. He didn't expect that he just slept. He actually traveled through inexplicably. At this moment, he was in a box space with a length and width of 3 meters and a height of about 3.5 meters. The surrounding walls and the floor under his feet were silver white. The roof on the top emitted white fluorescence as a whole, illuminating the entire space very brightly. The wall in front of him was a closed middle door, with 3 buttons on the right: up, down, and open. It looked like he was in an elevator at the moment, just as the prompt said. However, this elevator did not have the floor buttons that everyone was familiar with. Soon, Lu Ren's eyes scanned around and fixed on the corner below the button. There was a small wooden box. Name: Novice Treasure Box. Introduction. The treasure box initially given to novices contains some novice rewards. Novice gift pack? Looking at the information displayed on the wooden box, Lu Ren thought secretly. Then he squatted down and reached out to open the treasure box. Congratulations on getting Stone Axe +1, Iron Pickaxe +1, Animal Skin Backpack +1. As the novice treasure box was opened, the system prompt appeared. The items in the treasure box also came into Lu Ren's eyes. A simple stone axe, a rough iron pickaxe, and an animal skin backpack full of primitive style. Lu Ren reached out and took them out one by one, and checked the properties by the way. Name: Stone Axe. Quality: poor. Introduction. A simple stone axe made of wood and stone, with some lethality. Can be used to collect wood. Durability: 100/100. Name: Iron Pickaxe. Quality: poor. Introduction. A rough iron pickaxe made of wood and iron blocks, with some lethality. Can be used to collect stones and ores. Durability: 100/100. Name: Animal Skin Backpack. Quality: poor. Introduction. An animal skin backpack made of animal skin and magic crystal, with 10 grids of storage space. Can be used to store items. Durability: 10 out of 10. The properties of the stone axe and the iron pickaxe are nothing special. They are mainly tools for collecting resources to avoid the embarrassment of him collecting resources with his bare hands. But the last animal skin backpack property made Lu Ren's eyes light up. He suddenly thought of the space treasure that only exists in various fantasy novels, movies and TV dramas. This aroused Lu Ren's great interest, and he immediately picked up the animal skin backpack and chose to open it. Suddenly, a translucent backpack interface appeared in front of him, with 2 rows of square grids, exactly 10 in total. Lu Ren tried to pick up the stone axe and put it into the backpack, and the stone axe in his hand disappeared instantly. At the same time, the icon of the stone axe appeared in the first grid of the backpack interface. Lu Ren then picked up the iron pickaxe and did the same, putting it into the backpack as well. He weighed the animal skin backpack with his hand and found that the weight did not change. This shows that the items put into the backpack will not increase the weight, and it can be safely used to store various heavy resources. Lu Ren quickly put away the animal skin backpack and tried to check himself. According to the previous system prompt, he is currently in an unknown elevator survival game. All kinds of items have attributes, so he should also have his own attribute panel. Name: Lu Ren. Level: LV1. Occupation: none. Skills: none. Equipment: none. Combat power: 5. Sure enough, as Lu Ren silently recited in his heart, his attribute panel appeared in front of him. Level is only 1. No occupation. No skills. No equipment. A complete 3 no product. Only the last combat power value forcibly saved a little dignity for him. However, there is no comparison reference at present, and he doesn't know whether this 5-point combat power value is strong or weak. After checking the personal attributes, another function interface soon appeared in front of Lu Ren. Channel, Friends, Trading, Manufacturing. Looking at the function list in front of him, Lu Ren reached out and clicked on the first channel. What came into view were 2 options. World Channel, and Regional Channel. Continue to click World Channel. A chat box appeared, with a fast scrolling chat message on it. Does anyone know what happened? How did I end up in the elevator? Did I travel through time? Are you all from Earth? Is this a reality show or a prank? I have work to do, so I don't have time to participate in a prank show. Am I dreaming? There's actually a forest outside my elevator. Looking at these chat messages, and the billion people online on the upper right of the World Channel, Lu Ran realized that he wasn't the only one who traveled through time. The whole nation was inexplicably involved in this unknown elevator survival game. Immediately, Lu Ran closed the World Channel and opened the Regional Channel next to it. Compared to the huge World Channel, the number of people online in the Regional Channel is much smaller. Only 100,000. At the same time, there is no limit on the number of messages sent. And there is a lot of useful information in the chat content. Did you run the elevator? I chose to go down. And the floor I arrived at had only a few large stones. The stones should be able to collect stone resources, which is good. There was nothing on the floor I arrived at, and I wasted one run in vain. I'm even worse off. As soon as the elevator door opened, I saw two wolves not far away outside, which scared me so much that I quickly closed the elevator door. My luck was pretty good. The floor I arrived at not only had a few trees, but also a wooden treasure chest like the novice treasure chest. The upstairs is possessed by the Emperor of Luck. Hurry up and absorb some luck. From the chat records, it can be seen that many people have begun to try to run the elevator to explore the floors. This made Lu Ran curious, and he turned his head to look at the elevator buttons. Elevator level, level 0. Number of operations, 3 times/day. Comprehensive score, 10. Upgrade requirements, 100 units of wood, 100 units of stone, 10 units of magic crystals, 30 points of comprehensive score. Looking at the properties of the elevator, Lu Ran realized that the elevator could be upgraded. Currently, the number of operations per day is only 3 times. As for the so-called comprehensive score, like the combat power value of his personal attributes, there is currently no reference for comparison. So, Lu Ran didn't hesitate too much, and stretched his hand to the button, with his index finger hovering on the up and down buttons. Just as Lu Ran was hesitating, 2 prompts suddenly appeared in front of him. The elevator goes up, and you will reach an empty floor with nothing inside. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor. Although the resources are scarce, there is no danger. Chapter 2 Monster Floor. How can there be a prompt? Looking at the prompt box that suddenly appeared in front of him, Lu Ran was stunned. He still remembered the prompt sound he heard when he just woke up. After choosing to run the elevator, the floors reached were all random unknown floors. In addition, in the chat records of the Regional Channel, no one mentioned that there would be prompts. Everyone chose to go up or down based on their feelings. And the floor they reached depended on luck. Is it a bug in this game? Or is it the golden finger that comes with the crossing? Lu Ran suppressed his excitement and thought secretly in his heart. If this is the case, it is undoubtedly great news for him. This shows that he can know the floor information that can be reached in advance based on the prompts in front of him. Therefore, he can make the best choice among them. Thinking of this, Lu Ran couldn't hide the excitement on his face. He took a deep breath quickly and reached out to press the down button. Now, he has to verify whether the information in the prompt box is true. In the 2 prompts, the elevator will reach an empty floor if it runs upward, which is a complete waste of 1 run. So, the best choice is obvious. That is to go down. You can reach a resource floor. Although the prompt shows that the resources inside are scarce, it is better than an empty floor with nothing. Click. As the button is pressed, the down button lights up. The elevator is going down. With the system prompt sound, the elevator starts to run down quickly, making Lu Ran feel a little weightless. Soon, about 10 seconds later, the elevator slowed down and gradually stopped. Ding. After it completely stopped, a crisp ding sound was made. The elevator door in front of him opened left and right, and began to open slowly. At this time, Lu Ran had taken out the stone axe from the animal skin backpack, holding the wooden axe handle with both hands and a nervous expression on his face. After all, he couldn't confirm whether the floor information displayed in the prompt box was accurate. It is still necessary to be prepared for any eventuality. As the elevator door slowly opened, Lu Ran saw a piece of land covered with weeds, on which grew 3 bowl-sized trees, rather than a floor. It was a small world of only 100 square meters. Lu Ran looked around and confirmed that there was no living creature inside. Then he breathed a sigh of relief, put down the stone axe, and walked out of the elevator. Lu Ran was not surprised at all about this small world. After all, even legendary equipment such as space backpacks existed here. So there was nothing strange about such a floor space. Type: Resource Floor. Introduction: a scarce resource floor with only a small amount of wood resources. The moment Lu Ran walked out of the elevator, the information of the current floor appeared in front of him. The prompt is true. Looking at the floor information in front of him, Lu Ran suddenly shouted excitedly, because this confirmed the previous prompt information. After choosing the elevator to run downward, the floor he arrived at was indeed a resource floor with a star rating. Click, click, click. Soon, the sound of chopping trees rang out in the floor. Lu Ran swung the stone axe in his hand and kept chopping the tree trunks. Now, he wanted to collect the wood resources in the floor as soon as possible. He couldn't wait to see what floor he could reach next. Crack! After chopping for about 30 times, the tree in front of him fell to the ground with a cracking sound. Then, the light flashed and disappeared. Instead, there was a bundle of 5 neatly arranged wood. Get wood plus 5. Lu Ran put the wood into the animal skin backpack, raised the stone axe, and continued to chop the second tree. After a while, the remaining 2 trees also fell to the ground and turned into wood resources. Lu Ran reached out and wiped the fine beads of sweat on his forehead, and looked down at the stone axe in his hand. Name: Stone Axe. Quality: Poor. Introduction: a simple stone axe made of wood and stone, with some lethality. Can be used to collect wood. Durability: 14/100. After a lot of felling, the durability of the stone axe is only 14 points. With this durability, it can't even cut down a tree, so it has to be completely scrapped. However, looking at the extra 15 units of wood in the animal skin backpack, the durability loss of the stone axe is obviously worth it. Lu Ran quickly put away the stone axe and walked back to the elevator. As the elevator door closed, when Lu Ran looked at the up and down keys, the 2 familiar prompts appeared again. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor. Using a handy weapon, it is not a problem to get rid of the monsters inside. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a resource floor. Although there are no monsters inside, the resources are also quite scarce. This time, there is no empty floor. Whether you choose to go up or down, you will gain something. Solid stars? Is the hollow star only half a star? Lu Ran looked at the prompt and frowned to himself. Through the previous floor attribute information, he already knew that the star icon displayed behind the floor represented the level of the floor. Originally, he thought that the first resource floor level he explored was 1 star. But at this moment, looking at the star icon behind the monster floor, it was different. Lu Ran realized that his previous guess was wrong. The hollow star might only be half a star, not 1 star. Usually, the higher the star level, the greater the gain. Although the 1-star monster floor has a certain degree of danger, but according to the introduction on the prompt, as long as he has a handy weapon, it is not a problem to solve the monster inside. After previous verification, Lu Ran has now confirmed the authenticity of the prompt. As for the handy weapon, isn't the stone axe in his hand? When he cut down trees before, he felt that it was quite easy to use. Although the main purpose is to cut wood, it also has a certain lethality. At this moment, holding the stone axe in his hand, his personal attribute combat power value also increased by 2 points, from the original 5 points to 7 points. So, in line with the principle of maximizing benefits, after weighing it in his mind, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the up button, choosing to explore the 1-star monster floor. The elevator was going up. The next moment, accompanied by the system prompt sound, the elevator began to move up quickly. Ding. Just like before. After about 10 seconds, the elevator slowed down and stopped with a crisp ding sound. This time, the dangerous monster floor was to be explored, and Lu Ran was more nervous than before. Under his vigilant gaze, the elevator door slowly opened. What came into view was a green meadow. Before Lu Ran walked out of the elevator, he smelled a fresh scent of grass and trees. Not far away, a tall figure also noticed the movement of the elevator and turned his head to look at the elevator. Chapter 3: Manufacturing and Trading. It was a deer with dark brown fur, about the same size as a sika deer. with a pair of large branched antlers on its head. At this moment, it turned its head and looked at Lu Ran, its eyes full of vigilance. In the elevator, Lu Ran felt relieved when he saw that the so-called monster was just a deer. Compared to the ferocious carnivores, the deer, which was just an herbivore, was undoubtedly much easier to deal with. So, Lu Ran showed a relaxed smile on his face and walked out of the elevator. Type: Monster Floor. Introduction: a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the horned deer inside, and you will get food and material resources. As before, the moment Lu Ran stepped into the floor information appeared in front of him. Not surprisingly, it was the same as the information displayed in the prompt box. Tram. 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 Lu Ran didn't say much nonsense. He directly raised the stone axe in his hand and rushed towards the horned deer. Yo! Looking at Lu Ran rushing towards him with murderous intent, the frightened horned deer screamed and turned around and ran away immediately. If it were in the wild environment, Lu Ran 2 legs alone would not be able to catch up with the 4 legs of the horned deer even if he ran to pieces. Fortunately, they were all in the floor space at the moment. This monster floor was about the same size as the previous resource floor, both of which were only about 100 square meters. This undoubtedly greatly restricted the range of activities of the horned deer. Soon, the horned deer was blocked in a corner by Lu Ran. Looking at the horned deer in front of him, a property information appeared in front of Lu Ran. Name: Horned Deer. Level: LV1. Combat Power: 3. Introduction: a docile herbivore named after its huge antlers. The level is also level 1. And the combat power is only 3 points. Compared with Lu Ran combat power equipped with a stone axe at the moment, it is less than half. However, Lu Ran did not take it lightly. After all, even rabbits bite when they are angry, let alone horned deer. The pair of sharp antlers on the top of the head are not for show. Sure enough, the next moment, the horned deer, with nowhere to escape, lowered its head slightly and hit Lu Ran with its antlers. Looking at the horns that were charging at him, Lu Ran did not choose to confront them head-on, but quickly turned sideways to avoid their sharp edges. At the same time, he raised the stone axe in his right hand and chopped hard at the hind legs of the horned deer. Yo! Suddenly, a painful cry sounded. The stone axe hit the hind legs of the horned deer heavily, leaving a deep wound. Although the floor space limits the range of activities of the horned deer, in the face of the threat of death, it can quickly consume its own physical strength in the constant pursuit. Therefore, Lu Ran's primary goal is very clear, which is to make the horned deer lose its ability to move as soon as possible. Seeing that the attack hit, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile. When he raised the stone axe again and prepared to pursue the victory, the horned deer had already limped away quickly. Seeing this, Lu Ran could only step forward and chase it immediately. After a while, yo! Yo! The horned deer, with scars all over its body, lay on the grass and wailed in pain. Its limbs struggled hard for several times, but it couldn't stand up from the ground. Seeing this, Lu Ran, who was panting heavily, breathed a sigh of relief. Although he had always regarded the limbs of the horned deer as the primary target of attack, he was exhausted after chasing and killing. Now seeing that the horned deer finally couldn't stand up, Lu Ran stepped to the side of the horned deer, held the axe handle tightly with both hands, raised the stone axe, and chopped hard at the horned deer's head. Snap! Suddenly, a crisp sound rang out. The wooden handle of the stone axe broke directly, and a large piece of the stone axe head also broke off. The unprepared Lu Ran staggered and almost fell to the ground. Just now, he was only thinking about getting rid of the horned deer as soon as possible. Unexpectedly, this attack actually consumed the last durability of the stone axe. Fortunately, the horned deer also groaned and stopped moving, which made the stone axe complete its mission. Killing the LV1 horned deer will distribute 100% magic power. With the death of the horned deer, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Magic power? It should be experience. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Since the level is displayed in the attributes, it is not strange to upgrade by killing monsters. Lu Ran immediately opened his personal attributes to check, and the level was still LV1, without any change. It shows that the experience gained from killing a horned deer is not enough for him to upgrade. Lu Ran had expected this, and quickly retracted his gaze to look at the horned deer corpse on the ground. Next, It's time to check the harvest. Do you want to decompose it? Decompose? Looking at the prompt that popped up in front of him, Lu Ran nodded in response. Decomposition successful. Obtained venison plus 26. Deer antlers plus 2. And animal hide plus 1. As the decomposition prompt sounded, the horned deer corpse in front of him flashed and disappeared. It turned into a pile of venison, a pair of antlers, and a piece of animal skin. Lu Ran opened the animal skin backpack and put everything away. And checked the properties by the way. Name, venison. Introduction, a piece of fresh venison meat. Tender meat. Can be used to satisfy hunger. Name, antlers. Introduction, the large antlers unique to venison can be used as decoration or to make items. Name, animal skin. Introduction, the complete fur of venison. Soft texture. Can be used to make items. Of the 3 items harvested, venison is food, and the remaining 2 are material resources. Lu Ran took out 1 unit of venison from the backpack, weighed it in his hand, and estimated that it was about 3 pounds. After a calculation in his mind, he found that the harvested venison was nearly 80 pounds. This much venison, even if he ate it 3 times a day, would be enough for him to eat for a long time. Gurgle. As soon as he thought of food, Lu Ran's stomach growled. First he cut down trees. Then he chased and hunted horned deer. This tossing and turning really consumed a lot of physical strength. So, Lu Ran didn't rush back to the elevator, and decided to fill his stomach on this floor before continuing to explore. Puff! 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 Took out the pickaxe from the backpack and dug hard on the grass. Get soil plus 1. Get soil plus 1. Get soil plus 1. After getting 3 units of soil, Lu Ran opened the interface of the manufacturing function. As early as when he cut down trees and collected wood, he had learned about all the functions. As the manufacturing interface opened, a list of all items that can be manufactured appeared in front of him. All of them were basic items of low quality, including the stone axe he had just damaged. Only 1 unit of wood plus 1 unit of stone was needed to make a new one. However, he was short of stone resources now. Lu Ran scanned the list and soon found the target to be manufactured. Earthen stove, 3 soil, 1 wood, 1 fire source. 3 materials are needed to make an earthen stove. He just dug the soil, and there are 15 units of wood in his backpack. The last fire source is not difficult. Lu Ran calmly reached out from his trouser pocket and took out a lighter to light it. The benefits of smokers are revealed at this moment. Successful manufacturing? Soon. With the prompts emerging on the grass where Lu Ran chose to place it, a simple earthen stove appeared with a flash of light. There was still a flame burning in the stove, and even the steps of making a fire were saved for him. Name, earthen stove. Quality, poor. Introduction, a simple earthen stove that can be used for cooking food. Durability, 10 out of 10. Burning time, 59:57. Compared with the properties of other items, the earthen stove has an additional burning time countdown. In other words, 1 unit of wood can only keep the earthen stove burning for 1 hour. If you want to continue using it at that time, you need to add wood to it again. Looking at the blazing fire in the earthen stove, Lu Ran looked around but couldn't find any suitable tools. He simply took out the antlers from the animal hide backpack and inserted the venison into the sharp end of the antlers to serve as a barbecue tool. Afterwards, while waiting for the meat to be cooked, he opened the transaction function. Chapter 4, Black Iron Treasure Box. The interface of the transaction function is light yellow, and a variety of items are already on the shelves, in addition to items such as wood and stones obtained from the floor space. There are also a large number of personal items brought from the Blue Star. Using the built-in search function, Lu Ran constantly searches for various items to understand the prices. It was found that the prices in the early stage were very chaotic, and the prices of many items were randomly marked, especially the out-of-print items brought from the Blue Star. Each one was sky-high. An ordinary had dared to directly mark the price for 100 units of wood. Lu Ran automatically filtered out this information, and soon had a general understanding of the prices. At the same time, he also found that the transaction object was also restricted by region, and could only be traded with 100,000 people in the same region of the regional channel. Of course, at this moment, the number of people in the regional channel was less than 100,000. Although the floor being explored now is only the novice floor with the lowest degree of danger, it is also dangerous. Some people were careless and still suffered casualties. After understanding the prices, Lu Ran opened the animal skin backpack and selected 22 units of venison and put them on the trading platform. Now he is not sure whether the animal skin backpack has the function of keeping fresh in addition to storage. If so much venison is left in the backpack and goes bad, he will lose a lot. Moreover, in the early stage, the price of food is still very high. Many people have not been able to get food after running the elevator 3 times. If they don't want to start today, they can only choose to trade food with other resources on the trading platform. And he has a golden finger that can predict the floor information in advance. So it is much easier for him to get food than others. Therefore, Lu Ran decided to keep only 3 units of venison for emergency use. All the remaining venison will be put on the trading platform to exchange for resources. As for the resources to be exchanged, naturally, the resources produced by the floor space will be given priority. Although the items brought from Blue Star are all out of print, there are not many truly valuable items. He is not short of the most important fire source. Therefore, Lu Ran chose to trade only 3 resources: wood, stone, and iron. Trading item, venison. Required item, 12 units of wood / 5 units of stone / 2 units of iron. Stock quantity, 22. Remarks, none. After carefully reading the marked prices and confirming that they were all correct, Lu Ran reached out and clicked to confirm the listing. 1 unit of venison traded for 12 units of wood or 5 units of stone or 2 units of iron. Such a price is a bit high in normal prices. However, due to the lack of survival resources in the early stage, and the good taste of venison, Lu Ran was still confident that he could sell it. Ding ding ding. And just less than a minute after Lu Ran put the venison on the shelf, the reminder sound of private messages began to sound continuously. Brother, can you give me some venison? I'm so hungry. Brother Lu, can I trade my custom-made suit worth hundreds of thousands of yuan for 1 unit of venison? Lu Ran, I'm your elementary school classmate Zhang Wei. Help me. Lend me a few pieces of venison first. Brother, can I trade 10 units of wood for 1 unit of venison? Looking at these private messages, Lu Ran decisively turned on the Do Not Disturb function. After all, he had no intention of lowering the price. And he never thought of being a saint. As for some private messages that directly called out his name, there was nothing strange about it. Because in this elevator survival game, everyone's real name is a real name system. And there is no game ID. With the Do Not Disturb function turned on, Lu Ran's ears were finally quiet. After a while, a prompt for a successful transaction sounded. Transaction successful. Lose 1 unit of venison. Gain 5 units of stone. Finally, there are stones. Hearing this prompt, Lu Ran was immediately happy. He immediately took out the stone from the trading platform, opened the manufacturing function, and chose to manufacture a stone axe. Manufacturing success. With 1 unit of wood and 1 unit of stone being deducted, Lu Ran also had a brand new stone axe in his hand. After a simple check of the properties, he found that it was exactly the same as the one opened in the novice treasure box. Half an hour later, the venison on the earthen stove was completely roasted. Because there was no seasoning, the taste was naturally not very good. But in the current situation, it was already very good to be able to fill the stomach. What else do you need a bicycle? Lu Ran directly wolfed down a small half and put the rest into his backpack for the next meal. After that, he packed up and returned to the elevator. Today, he has one last chance to run the elevator. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains not only some resources, but also a mysterious treasure chest. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are very weak and can be easily dealt with. Treasure chest? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's expression was stunned at first, and then filled with ecstasy. As early as when he first checked the regional channel, he saw someone in the chat message saying that a treasure chest was found on the floor. He didn't expect that he would get lucky so soon. Of course, all this is also thanks to the golden finger that predicted the floor information in advance. Otherwise, even if the opportunity is in front of him, he is very likely to choose the wrong direction. At this moment, suppressing the excitement in his heart, Lu Ran pressed the up button without hesitation. The elevator is going up. As the prompt appeared, the elevator quickly moved upward. Ding. After more than 10 seconds, the elevator door opened. The floor space that appeared in front of Lu Ran this time was a desolate mountain. Looking around, There was no green vegetation. However, the area is much larger than the previous 2 floor spaces. At least 200 square meters. The terrain is high in the middle and low around, with several gray and white large stones scattered in the high terrain in the middle. Lu Ran looked around the floor and found no trace of the treasure chest. He guessed in his heart that it might be blocked by those large stones. He took out the iron pickaxe directly from the animal skin backpack and walked out of the elevator. Obviously, this resource floor is mainly stone resources. This is the last floor he can explore today, and there is plenty of time to slowly collect stones. Type, resource floor. Introduction. A resource floor with some stone resources. If you explore carefully, you may get unexpected gains. As before, after walking out of the elevator, the floor information appeared in front of Lu Ran. Unexpected gains? This should be the treasure chest. Right? Looking at the floor information in front of him, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Full of energy, he carried the iron pickaxe and walked towards the large stone in the middle. The next moment, the sound of chiseling stones rang out in the floor space. On the trading platform, the value of stone is more than twice that of wood. And there is a reason for that. The sheer physical exertion is much greater than felling trees. In addition, the iron pickaxe, as a gathering tool, is also more valuable than the stone axe. Clatter. Get stone +4. Clatter. Get stone +5. Clatter. Get stone +3. Soon, when the third big stone was successfully broken, the durability of the iron pickaxe in Lu Ran's hand was 0. And Lu Ran was also panting heavily. Obviously very tired. He simply sat down on the stone next to him and prepared to take a rest. While taking a break, Lu Ran's eyes kept scanning under the remaining 4 big stones. Now, as the 3 stones were broken, he took a closer look. Sure enough, Lu Ran saw an angular black object in the gap between the stones. It was obvious that it was not a stone, nor a wooden treasure chest like the novice treasure chest. This immediately aroused Lu Ran's strong curiosity, and he immediately took out 2 units of iron blocks from the trading platform. This was the only 2 units of iron blocks he had traded after putting the venison on the shelf. Iron pickaxe. 1 piece of wood plus 1 piece of iron block. Successfully manufactured. Successfully manufactured. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and directly manufactured 2 iron pickaxes. Then, he continued to chisel at the big stone. After a while, with the last big stone broken, it turned into 5 units of stone. The treasure chest pressed at the bottom by the stone finally revealed its full appearance. It was a slightly larger iron treasure chest with a completely black body. Name, Black Iron Treasure Chest. Introduction, a black iron level treasure chest, which contains a good reward. Chapter 5 Combo Light Crossbow. Drawings, Black Iron Treasure Chest. Looking at the information of the treasure chest in front of him, Lu Ran clenched his fists excitedly. Originally, his psychological expectation was that it would only be a wooden treasure chest like the novice treasure chest. Unexpectedly, it was a higher level black iron treasure chest. This made Lu Ran very excited, and he was looking forward to what kind of rewards he could get. Huh? Soon, Lu Ran took a deep breath, squatted down, and stretched out his hand to the black iron treasure chest in front of him. Crack! As the treasure chest slowly opened, the prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting Iron Block +5, Copper Block +2, Combo Light Crossbow, Manufacturing Drawings +1. You can see that in the treasure chest. In addition to the black iron block and the orange copper block, there is also a light yellow paper scroll. Needless to say, it is the manufacturing drawing of the Combo Light Crossbow. Obviously, this is the most valuable item in the black iron treasure chest. Lu Ran couldn't wait to take out the drawing from the treasure chest and carefully unfolded it slowly. What came into view was a delicate light crossbow structure diagram. Blueprint, Combo Light Crossbow. Category, Equipment. Quality, Ordinary. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of a combo light crossbow. After learning it, you can make a combo light crossbow. As the detailed information of the blueprint emerged, a prompt box appeared in front of Lu Ran. Do you want to learn the manufacturing blueprint of the combo light crossbow? Learn. Lu Ran nodded without hesitation. This is a serious weapon, and it is also a long-range attack weapon. It is many times stronger than the collection tools such as iron pickaxes and stone axes. There is no need to hesitate at all. Swish. As the voice fell, the blueprint in Lu Ren's hand flashed and disappeared. He immediately opened the manufacturing interface, and a combo light crossbow appeared in the empty ordinary quality manufacturing list. Combo light crossbow, wood *5, plus iron block *2, plus copper block *1. There are 3 kinds of synthetic materials for the combo light crossbow, namely wood, iron block, and copper block. Originally, Lu Ren was still short of iron and copper. Fortunately, the 2 materials from the black iron treasure chest were enough to make 2 continuous light crossbows. He immediately took out the 2 materials from the treasure chest and chose to make them. The manufacturing was successful. The next moment, Lu Ren had an exquisite light crossbow in his hand. As its name suggests, the continuous light crossbow is small in size and can be operated with one hand. The main material of the crossbow body is wood, and other components such as the trigger are copper and iron. In addition, there is a special quiver above the crossbow body, which neatly arranges 10 palm-length arrows. Name: Continuous Light Crossbow. Quality: Ordinary. Introduction: An exquisite and compact light crossbow. Although its lethality is not as good as a bow and crossbow, it can fire multiple arrows continuously. Durability: 100/100. Although Lu Ren had guessed that the continuous light crossbow had the function of continuous firing just from the name, but after it was really confirmed, he was still very excited. Name: Lu Ren. Level: LV1. Occupation: none. Skills: none. Equipment: light crossbow. Combat power: 10. Then, Lu Ren opened his personal attributes and checked. After equipping the light crossbow, his combat power doubled to 10 points. It was much stronger than the stone axe before. After that, he could not wait to aim at the wall in the distance and gently pulled the trigger of the light crossbow. Swish. The small arrow, which was as long as a palm, shot out with a whistling sound. Ding. The arrow hit the wall in the blink of an eye, making a crisp ding sound. Based on the force of the arrow, Lu Ren judged that the effective range of the light crossbow was at least more than 20 meters. After that, he pulled the trigger again and again to test the continuous firing function of the light crossbow. Swish. 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 This time, Lu Ren did not stop until all the remaining 9 arrows in the quiver were shot out. The 9 arrows shot in succession all hit the distant wall without any lag. After a test, Lu Ren was very satisfied with the combo light crossbow. Although the lethality was slightly weaker, the continuous shooting function was able to make up for this shortcoming. At the same time, Lu Ren checked the properties of the combo light crossbow again and found an unexpected surprise. After 10 consecutive shots, the durability of the combo light crossbow was only reduced by 1 point. That is to say, 100 points of durability is enough to shoot a full 1,000 arrows. The speed of durability loss is 10 times lower than that of iron pickaxes and stone axes. I don't know if it's because of the long-range attack or the difference in quality. Or, it's both reasons. In short, this discovery made Lu Ren very happy, and he immediately opened the manufacturing interface to continue to choose manufacturing. Now the materials in his backpack are enough to make another one. Manufacturing success. With a flash of light, Lu Ren had another identical combo light crossbow in his left hand. Because it is a one-handed light crossbow, he can use one in each hand like a pistol. Holding the light crossbow in both hands, Lu Ren opened his personal attributes again and found that the combat power value has indeed increased. From the original 10 points, it has increased to 13 points. Although there are some discounts, and the effect of 1 + 1 = 2 has not been achieved, Lu Ren is already very satisfied. Now, the 3 operating opportunities of the elevator have all been used up, and it is impossible to continue exploring the floors. Lu Ren simply drew a target on the wall and started practicing shooting with a combo light crossbow. Long-range weapons are different from melee weapons. If you can't hit the target, no matter how strong the lethality is, it's useless. Before this, Lu Ren had never touched a bow and crossbow, so his shooting accuracy was naturally terrible. If you want to fully play the role of the combo light crossbow, you must go through a lot of shooting practice. Swish. 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 Time passed quickly in the sound of the wind breaking through the shooting. Even in the floor space, there is a distinction between day and night. Unconsciously, the floor changed from day to the dim dusk. Congratulations on mastering the skill of archery. looking at the gradually darkening sky. Just as Lu Ran shot the last arrow in the quiver, and was about to end the practice, a prompt suddenly popped up in front of him. Looking at the sudden prompt, Lu Ran was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that practicing shooting could actually lead to mastering skills. He immediately opened the personal attributes to check. And sure enough, there was an additional archery in the skill attribute column. Archery, a preliminary grasp of archery. A slight increase in shooting hit rate. Looking at the detailed introduction of archery, although it only slightly increased the hit rate, it was still very good. At least, the combat power value increased by 1 point, reaching 14 points. However, when he saw that the durability of the 2 light crossbows was only half left, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a look of pain. This 1 point of combat power can be said to be earned by a combo light crossbow. Sighing and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran found that the white fluorescence on the top was also dim at this moment. Obviously, not only the floor space, but also the elevator has day and night. Lu Ran reached out to close the elevator door, took out the deerskin from his backpack and spread it on the ground, making a simple mat. He never thought of spending the night on the floor. Compared with the empty floor space, the small elevator can give him more sense of security. Chapter 6 Upgrade. The next day, when the top of the elevator lit up again, Lu Ran opened his eyes and woke up. He stood up and stretched his waist, and suddenly felt sore all over. Yesterday, he chopped trees and chiseled stones, all of which were heavy physical work he had never done before. In addition, he only slept on a layer of deerskin on the ground. So you can imagine the quality of his sleep. Lu Ran clearly felt that his condition was much worse than yesterday. Then, he reached out and picked up the animal skin backpack beside him, and found that the durability of the backpack had decreased by 1 point. Lu Ran instantly understood that the durability of the animal skin backpack was consumed according to the number of days. He took out a stone bowl filled with water from it and drank it in big gulps. This was what he traded for deer meat last night. 2 units of deer meat were traded for 1 liter of water. Compared to food, water resources in the early stage are more precious. Afterwards, Lu Ran took out the roasted deer meat left over from yesterday as a simple breakfast. While eating, he also counted the resources in the backpack. All the venison that was put on the trading platform yesterday has been traded out. Most of the resources traded are wood and stone, with only a few iron blocks. The resources in his backpack increased greatly, and the number of wood directly exceeded 100, reaching 104 units, 72 units of stone, and 6 units of iron blocks. With such a rich harvest in just 1 day, he is definitely a top existence in the regional channel. Soon, after a simple breakfast, Lu Ran walked to the elevator button. At this time, the number of elevator operations has been restored to 3 times. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor. Although the resources are scarce, there is no danger. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters in it are very weak and can be easily solved. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of him. Huh? Go down to the monster floor again? Looking at the content of the prompt, Lu Ran let out a light exclamation. When the elevator was operated for the last time yesterday, the prompt displayed information that it would reach a monster floor of 1.5 stars downward. But at that time, the temptation of the treasure chest was greater, and he chose to go up without hesitation. Unexpectedly, the descending floor displayed today was the same as yesterday. This time, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button. Although the resource floor was very safe, he wanted to take a break and did not have enough physical strength to chop trees and chisel stones. The elevator was going down. As the button was pressed, the elevator started running quickly. Ding! After a short period of weightlessness, the destination was quickly reached. The elevator door opened, and there was a flat grassland outside. Standing at the elevator door, Lu Ran could see the entire floor space at a glance. But except for the grassland, he did not see any living creatures. Could it be that the prompt was wrong? Looking at the empty floor space, Lu Ran could not help but frown slightly. Then, he walked out of the elevator carefully. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a less dangerous monster floor. Kill the hare inside, and you will get food and material resources. Looking at the floor information that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran was sure that the previous prompt was not wrong. But, where is the hare inside? Lu Ran looked puzzled, holding a light crossbow in his right hand, and walked into the grass to explore. Soon, he found a hole in the weedy land. Then he realized that it had hidden in the hole. In this situation, it was obviously unrealistic to dig the hair out of the hole. Lu Ran thought about it for a while, dug a shallow pit at the hole, and made an earthen stove in the shallow pit. Then, he began to pull the weeds on the ground and covered them all on the earthen stove. Suddenly, the burning earthen stove began to emit thick smoke. If you want to drive out the prey hiding in the hole, the smoke method is the most efficient and labor-saving. Not long after, Lu Ran saw smoke coming out not far away. Obviously, it was a hole connected to it. Swoosh! The next moment, a gray figure rushed out of the hole with smoke. Swish! At the same time, Lu Ran, who had been prepared, immediately pulled the trigger and shot an arrow at the gray shadow. However, the gray shadow was too fast, and the arrow missed and hit the grass. Swish! 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 Lu Ran did not lose heart, and continued to pull the trigger and shoot arrows one after another, until the sixth arrow. He successfully hit the target. Kill LV1 hare, and get 100% magic power. At this time, Lu Ran saw clearly that it was a fat hare with gray and black fur. Name, Hare. Level, LV1. Combat power, 1. Introduction, a very docile herbivore. Very timid. And runs very fast. Although the hare's combat power is only 1 point. If he does not have a long-range attack weapon such as a combo like crossbow, it is really not easy to hunt this weak hare. It is very likely that he would chase for a long time with a stone axe, get exhausted, and finally get nothing. Swoosh! Just when Lu Ran was thinking, another gray shadow jumped out of the cave. And, seeing this scene, Lu Ran immediately concentrated on shooting. After a while, when he successfully shot 3 hares, 2 prompts popped up in front of Lu Ran. Kill LV1 hares, and get 100% magic power. Your level is upgraded to LV2. Upgraded? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face was happy. Immediately opened the personal attributes, and saw that the level changed from LV1 to LV2. The combat power value also increased by 2 points, reaching 16 points. Different from the combat power added by equipment. Lu Ran can clearly feel the subtle changes in his body after the level is upgraded. The quality of all aspects of the body has improved slightly. This made Lu Ran look forward to how strong his body will be as the level continues to increase. In anticipation, Lu Ran looked around and waited for a while. When he found that there was no movement at the hole in the grass, he put down the combo crossbow and began to decompose and harvest. Decomposition success. Get rabbit meat +1. Decomposition success. Get rabbit meat +1. Animal skin +1. Decomposition success. Get rabbit meat +1. After decomposition, the 3 fat rabbits only decomposed into 3 units of rabbit meat and 1 unit of animal skin. However, no matter how small the mosquito leg is, it is still meat. Lu Ran put 2 units of rabbit meat and 1 unit of animal skin into his backpack. He took out the deer antlers from it, inserted the remaining rabbit meat on it, and put it on the earthen stove to roast. Now, the earthen stove still has more than half an hour of burning time, so it can't be wasted. After more than half an hour, the wood in the earthen stove burned out, and the rabbit meat on it was almost roasted. Lu Ran put it into his backpack and got up and returned to the elevator. Chapter 7 Secret Realm, Goblin Camp. When the elevator door closed, Lu Ran looked at the button and the prompt appeared again. When the elevator goes up, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are very weak and can be easily dealt with. When the elevator goes down, you will reach a secret realm floor. If you are careful, you may be able to pass the secret realm and get rich rewards. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes widened. This is the first time he has encountered a floor level of 1.5 stars. As for this floor type called Secret Realm, he heard someone mention it in the regional channel last night. This is a floor similar to a game copy. As long as you can kill all the monsters inside and pass the Secret Realm, you can get rich rewards. However, the Secret Realm floor that person encountered was only 1 star, which was less difficult. In the end, it was also with the excellent physical fitness of a Sonda coach. In addition to the cost of the left arm injury, he successfully passed the Secret Realm floor. At this moment, facing this rare opportunity, Lu Ran looked at the prompt and fell into deep thought. From the prompt, It is clear that his current combat power value has the possibility of passing the level. Of course, there is also the possibility of failure, which is a 50-50 situation. But the opportunity to encounter the secret floor is rare. If you find that you can't beat it, you can retreat back to the elevator and run away. So, after some thought, Lu Ran decided to take a chance. Take a chance, and the bicycle will become a motorcycle. After all, the secret floor is the floor with the richest rewards among the floors he knows. But before going there, you must make preparations for the battle. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and found the arrows in the submenu of the combo light crossbow. In the process of attacking the secret floor, you must not recover arrows while fighting. It is very necessary to prepare sufficient ammunition in advance. Looking at the manufacturing details, a bundle of 20 arrows requires 4 units of wood and 1 unit of iron. Lu Ran gritted his teeth and made 4 bundles directly. Add the 20 arrows that come with the 2 combo crossbows, and there are a total of 100 arrows. Even if 5 arrows kill a monster, it is enough to kill 20 monsters. Looking at the ammunition in the backpack, Lu Ran took a deep breath and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. This time, while the elevator is going down, Lu Ran has already grasped the combo crossbow filled with arrows with both hands. Ready for battle. Ding. While Lu Ran was waiting nervously, the elevator made a ding sound, and the door slowly opened. The space area of the secret floor this time is obviously much wider, at least 10 times larger than the previous floor space. What came into view was a forest, and behind the forest were several houses built casually with branches and hay. At the same time, some chattering noises could be heard coming from the houses. Aren't the monsters this time beasts? Looking at those simple houses and listening to the noises coming from afar, Lu Ran thought to himself. Then, he walked out of the elevator carefully. Type, secret floor. Introduction, a secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the goblins in the camp, and you will get rich rewards. After entering the floor space, the floor information appeared in front of Lu Ran. Goblin? Looking at the information in front of him, Lu Ran immediately had an image of a short, pointed-eared, green-skinned monster in his mind. This is the most common humanoid monster in various fantasy novels. Lu Ran didn't waste time and immediately walked towards the woods carefully. Not long after walking, he heard a noise coming from the front. This startled Lu Ran, and he immediately hid behind a big tree and quietly looked in the direction of the noise. I saw a goblin that was exactly the same as the image in his mind, holding a wooden stick and walking to a big tree. Splash. Soon, a sound of water flow came. You don't have to guess what it's doing. Name, Goblin. Level, LV1. Combat power, 5. Introduction, a humanoid monster. Very timid, but very cunning. Compared to wild beasts, the intelligent goblin has a slightly higher combat power. However, fighting alone, it is obviously no match for Lu Ran. Lu Ran glanced around and confirmed that it was a lone goblin. He raised the combo light crossbow in his hand without hesitation and aimed it at the goblin's head. Swish! With a sharp sound of breaking wind, the arrow shot towards the goblin's head. The goblin, who was just letting go, groaned and fell to the ground and died before he could react. Killing an LV1 goblin will distribute 100% magic power. Seeing that he was killed in one blow, a smile appeared on Lu Ran's face. Yesterday's practice was not in vain, and the light crossbow's durability consumption of more than half was also worth it. However, when Lu Ran carefully walked to the dead goblin and prepared to decompose it, but he got a prompt that he could not decompose it. It is estimated that this is a special restriction of the secret floor. Lu Ran had to give up and continued to walk towards the goblin camp. Not long after, the entire camp appeared in his sight. There were a total of 6 houses scattered around, and there were as many as 13 goblins. Most of them were sitting around the campfire, roasting some unknown meatworms. The weapons in their hands were also divided into wooden sticks and bows and arrows, which were obviously divided into long range and close combat. After scouting the enemy situation, Lu Ran quickly formulated a tactic in his mind. Kill the long range first. He himself is a long range attack, and it is impossible for him to take the initiative to fight with those goblins in close combat. Then, it is easier to kill him. That is, the goblin archers, who are also long range attacks. After deciding on the tactics in his mind, Lu Ran no longer hesitated, holding the crossbow with both hands and aiming at the 2 goblin archers at the same time. Swish! Swish! The next moment, Two arrows shot out at the same time, but only one hit the target, and the other was a little off target and hit a house nearby. This sudden attack caused chaos in the goblin camp. Many goblins shouted and picked up their weapons, looking for the enemy who attacked them. Lu Ren did not stop his movements, and continued to pull the trigger to shoot the goblin archers in the camp. At the same time, he was also calculating in his mind. After he launched the attack, 6 more goblins ran out of the house, including the lone goblin before. There were as many as 20 goblins in the camp. Among them, one goblin was obviously much taller. He held a stone spear in his right hand and wore a thick animal skin. Name: Goblin Warrior Level, LV3 Combat Power, 11 Introduction. Goblin warriors who have been baptized by many battles have strong combat power. This should be the boss of the secret realm, right? Looking at the attributes of the goblin warrior, Lu Ren thought secretly in his heart. Chapter 8: Clear the Secret Realm. Bronze Treasure Chest. After the goblin warrior rushed out of the wooden house, he shouted at the rioting goblins around him. It seemed that he was directing the battle, but at this time, Lu Ren had already eliminated all the smaller number of goblin archers at the fastest speed. But at the same time, he also emptied the quivers of 2 combo-like crossbows. Looking at the remaining goblins, under the command of the goblin warrior, they quickly stopped rioting and rushed towards him with wooden sticks. Lu Ren immediately turned around and ran, keeping a distance from those goblins. At the same time, he directly put the light crossbow in his left hand into the backpack, and took out arrows from it to quickly reload the quiver. This set of reloading actions, Lu Ren had already repeated hundreds of times when he was practicing archery yesterday. Even when he was running, he quickly reloaded without any lag. Afterwards, he turned his head and aimed the light crossbow at the goblin warrior who was chasing behind him. Swish! The arrow shot out quickly and hit the chest of the goblin warrior accurately. Seeing this, Lu Ren's face suddenly lit up. But soon, the smile was restrained again, because, after the goblin warrior was shot, not only did he not fall down, but he stretched out his hand to pull out the arrow on his chest. Only a little green blood flowed out of the wound shot by the arrow, which was obviously just a skin injury. Swish! Lu Ren was unwilling to give up and shot another arrow. This time he shot very accurately and hit the abdomen of the goblin warrior. But he still didn't let him fall down, and soon pulled out the arrow again. At this time, Lu Ren noticed the animal skin clothes on the goblin warrior. The shortcoming of the continuous light crossbow's insufficient lethality was revealed at this moment. It's okay if the target has no armor, but if there is a little armor protection, the damage that can be caused will become very limited. After discovering this, Lu Ren decisively gave up attacking the goblin warrior and aimed his crossbow at the ordinary goblins. Swish! 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 After a series of shots, 3 goblins were shot and fell to the ground. Seeing this, the goblin warrior roared angrily. It seemed that they were asked to speed up, but the short goblins were only about 1.2 meters tall. Even the taller goblin warriors were less than 1.5 meters tall, compared with Lu Ren, who was nearly 1.8 meters tall. He was obviously at a disadvantage in running speed. Lu Ren also sped up a bit and refilled his empty quiver again. His tactics were very simple, which was to control the distance and kite the goblins to death with the advantage of long-range attacks. Now, all the long-range goblin archers have been dealt with by him, as long as he controls the distance and does not get close to them. Even if there are many goblins, they can only follow behind him helplessly and furiously. After a while, as Lu Ren pulled the kite, goblins were shot and fell to the ground. Not long after, the only one chasing him was the goblin warrior. This greatly reduced Lu Ren's pressure. He quickly reloaded the quiver and aimed the crossbow at the goblin warrior again. This time, Lu Ren was no longer aiming at the body, but at the goblin warrior's head. That was a vital part, and there was no animal skin clothing to protect it. Swish! 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 3 arrows were shot in succession, but unfortunately all of them missed. After all, the head was a small target, and the target was shot while running and moving. It was not that easy to hit accurately. However, this completely angered the goblin warrior. Seeing that he could not catch up with Lu Ren, he actually used the stone spear in his hand as a javelin and threw it at Lu Ren. Duo! Fortunately, the goblin warrior's long-range throwing accuracy was even worse, and the stone spear only hit the big tree next to Lu Ren. Lu Ran breathed a sigh of relief and fired at the goblin warrior again. Swish. Swish. This time he was lucky, and the second arrow hit the goblin warrior's right eye. A small part of the arrow sank into the eye socket, directly piercing the eyeball, and a large amount of dark green blood flowed out. Ah! Suddenly, the goblin warrior covered his right eye and wailed in pain. Lu Ran took advantage of the situation to kill you. Stopped and kept shooting at the wailing goblin warrior. Swish. Finally, an arrow accurately hit the goblin warrior's throat and ended its life. Kill LV3 goblin warrior and get 100% magic power. Your level is increased to LV3. With the death of the goblin warrior, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran in succession. His level was raised again, reaching LV3. He opened his personal attributes and took a look, and his combat power value also increased by 2 points. Lu Ran smiled slightly, pulled out the arrows from the goblin warriors, and loaded them back into the quiver. Then turned and walked towards the goblin camp. Along the way, in addition to recovering the arrows, he also killed some goblins that he had shot before. After all, his archery skills were not so good that every arrow hit the vital point. Many goblins were just injured and fell to the ground, but were not killed. In this way, while recovering arrows and finishing off the goblins, Lu Ran quickly returned to the goblin camp. When he killed the last dying goblin in the camp, the prompt for clearing the secret realm finally appeared in front of him. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm floor and getting the first kill in the secret realm, goblin camp. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward, and the reward is bronze treasure chest. As the prompt appeared, the messy goblin corpses on the ground and the simple wooden house in the camp all disappeared with a flash of light. Instead, there was a bronze treasure chest that was slightly larger than the black iron treasure chest. First kill actually has additional rewards. Looking at the bronze treasure chest in front of him, Lu Ran said to himself with a happy face. Then, he walked to the bronze treasure chest with expectation and stretched out his hands to open it. Congratulations on obtaining iron block plus 10, copper block plus 5, magic crystal plus 12, traveler tint, manufacturing drawing plus 1. Another drawing? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran showed a happy smile on his face. He immediately lowered his head to look into the treasure chest, and his eyes swept over the iron blocks, copper blocks, manufacturing drawings and other items one by one. Finally, he stopped at a small pile of crystal stones as transparent as crystal. According to the system's prompt, these crystal stones are called magic crystals. It made him think that this was exactly the material needed for the elevator upgrade. Lu Ran curiously reached into the treasure chest and first took out the 12 magic crystals. Each one was as big as a marble, crystal clear without any impurities. Name: Magic Crystal. Introduction: a crystal full of magic energy, with a wide range of uses. Can be used to upgrade elevators, improve strength, and manufacture items. Do you want to absorb the magic energy contained in the magic crystal? When Lu Ran checked the properties of the magic crystal, a prompt suddenly popped up in front of him. He didn't expect that this thing could be used as an experience pill. However, given the wide range of uses of the magic crystal, Lu Ran directly chose no. After putting the magic crystal into his backpack, he turned his attention to the manufacturing drawings in the treasure chest. Chapter 9: Excellent Quality Traveler Tint. It was also a light yellow paper scroll, but compared with the previous combo light crossbow drawing, the paper felt softer and had a better texture. This showed that this was a higher quality drawing. This made Lu Ran quite excited, and he immediately unfolded the scroll. But when he saw the pattern drawn on the drawing, he was stunned, because what was drawn on it was not the equipment he imagined, but just an ordinary tent. Although the style of this tent looked quite good, but Lu Ran really couldn't figure out what this thing was for. Could it be a tent camping in the floor space? With a lot of doubts in his mind, Lu Ran checked the properties of the drawing. Drawing: Traveler Tent. Category: Life. Quality: Excellent. Introduction: a drawing that records the detailed structure of the traveler tent, which can be used to make a traveler tent. It turned out to be a daily necessity. Looking at the drawing, it turned out to be a daily necessity like a tent. Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Obviously, it was a bit beyond his expectations, but at least the quality of the blueprint is as he guessed. Better than before. As for the use of this tent, we will know it after it is manufactured. Do you want to learn the blueprint for the traveler tent? Learn. Lu Ran nodded. Swish. With a flash of light, the blueprint in his hand disappeared. Open the manufacturing interface, and soon find the Traveler Tint in the list of manufacturing of fine quality. Traveler Tint, Animal Skin *6, plus Iron Block *3, plus Copper Block *1, plus Magic Crystal *4. It actually requires 4 magic crystals. Looking at the required materials, Lu Ran was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the manufacture of the Traveler Tint not only required magic crystals, but also as many as 4. He only opened 12 from the bronze treasure chest. This time, 1/3 will be removed. This made Lu Ran even more curious about what was so magical about the Traveler Tint. It requires such precious manufacturing materials, and its use must not be just camping. After quickly collecting the remaining iron and copper blocks in the treasure chest and collecting all the arrows around, Lu Ran turned around and returned to the elevator. In the corner of the elevator, animal skins, deer antlers, iron pickaxes, and stone axes were piled together. As resources became more and more, the novice animal skin package with only 10 grids could no longer meet his storage needs. Therefore, Lu Ran could only take out some of the items and temporarily pile them in the corner of the elevator. He picked up the 2 animal skins from them, but he still needed 4 to make a Traveler Tint. Lu Ran could only open the trading platform and publish a demand for purchase at a premium. Not long after, he exchanged 4 units of meat for 4 animal skins. Seeing that all the manufacturing materials were collected, Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and chose to manufacture. Manufacturing was successful. Soon, the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared. Seeing that the elevator met the placement requirements, Lu Ran directly chose to place the tint in the elevator. Swish! With a flash of light, a single animal skin tint appeared in the elevator. The elevator space of only 9 square meters was fully occupied. Lu Ran moved his body carefully and went in through the tent door to check. The tarpaulin of the entire tent was made of soft animal skins, and the supporting frame was an iron pipe connected by copper joints. There were multiple layers of animal skins on the ground, and it was very soft and comfortable to lie in it, and there was no stuffiness at all. Name: Traveler Tint. Quality: excellent. Introduction: a high-quality animal skin tint. Lying in it to rest can help you concentrate and eliminate fatigue. Durability: 30/30. Concentrate? Eliminate fatigue? Looking at the main functions of the Traveler Tint, Lu Ran was still puzzled. Originally, he thought that after making the Traveler Tint, he would know what magical effects it had, but he didn't expect that the attribute introduction was so general. Thinking that he didn't sleep well on the floor last night, and he was exhausted after clearing the secret level just now, Lu Ran simply laid down in the tent and took a nap to rest. Instead of guessing in the fog, it is better to experience it directly. It's much more comfortable to lie in the Traveler Tent than to sleep on the floor last night. The animal skins around didn't have any peculiar smell. Lu Ran closed his eyes slightly and commented in his heart. He fell asleep unconsciously, snoring slightly. After an unknown amount of time, Lu Ran opened his eyes and woke up from his sleep. Stretching his waist lazily, he immediately realized that the aches and pains in his body from overwork yesterday had disappeared at this moment. This made Lu Ran stunned, and he quickly got up and moved his body, and found that it was not an illusion. After sleeping in the Traveler Tent, all the symptoms of fatigue on his body were really eliminated. At the same time, he also found that the white fluorescence above his head had become dim at this time. Originally, he just wanted to take a nap, but he didn't expect to sleep so soundly that he slept until dusk. At this moment, Lu Ran finally felt deeply what it meant to concentrate and eliminate fatigue. Compared with weapons and equipment, the auxiliary function of the Traveler Tent was not bad at all. Gurgle. At this moment, Lu Ran's stomach growled. He had taken such a long nap that he missed lunch. He immediately took out the hare that he had roasted in the morning from his backpack and ate it with relish. At the same time, he walked to the elevator button. Today, there is still one run time that has not been used. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor. Although the resources are scarce, there is no danger. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach an empty floor with nothing inside. A half-star resource floor. An empty floor with nothing. There is nothing to worry about. Lu Ran directly pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Ding. The elevator will arrive soon. What came into view after opening the door was a meadow, with a tree growing alone in the center. On the tree, There were more than a dozen red apples hanging. There are fruits to eat. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled and ate rabbit meat and walked out of the elevator. Type, resource floor. Introduction. A scarce resource floor with only a small amount of survival resources. This floor contains survival resources such as apples, which are also very easy to collect. Lu Ran climbed up the tree directly and picked them all in a few seconds. Counting the number, there were a total of 16. Lu Ran sat on the ground with his back against the apple tree, reached out and picked up an apple and ate it. At the same time, he opened the regional channel, made the attributes of the traveler tint into an illustration, and sent a message. Traveler tint. Excellent level daily necessities are not only a blessing for insomnia patients, but also can eliminate fatigue and restore the body to the best condition. Interested traders can chat privately to negotiate the price. No one is allowed to disturb. Chapter 10, a bounty of rewards. In order to obtain resources, in addition to exploring the floor space, the trading platform is also a very important way. In fact, after getting the blueprint of the combo light crossbow yesterday, Lu Ran already had the idea of making a combo light crossbow and putting it on the trading platform to exchange for more resources. After all, learning to make blueprints is equivalent to learning a craft. Only by cashing it in to earn resources can the benefits of the blueprint be maximized. However, yesterday was just the first day, and many people were in a panic of inexplicable crossing, and the gains from exploring the floor were generally small. It's different today. When he was trading animal skins before, he found that the number of pending orders on the trading platform had more than doubled compared to yesterday. So, Lu Ran directly shouted in the regional channel, "To sell the traveler tint. Fuck. You made a good quality item the next day? Comparing yourself to others makes me angry. The weapon I use now is just a low quality spear. Big brother, please hug my thigh. Little brother, please support me. I can warm the bed." After the message was sent, the regional channel became lively. This is the first good quality item to appear in their area. Naturally, it will attract a lot of attention. However, it is just a high-level discussion, and there is no real buyer. After all, most people now use low-quality items. There are very few people who can afford to trade good quality items. So, Lu Ran quickly closed the chat interface and opened the manufacturing interface. Find the combo light crossbow in the list and choose to manufacture. Manufacturing success. Manufacturing success. After manufacturing 2 combo light crossbows in a row, Lu Ran directly placed all of them on the trading platform. Trading item, combo light crossbow. Required item, 10 iron blocks / 4 copper blocks. Stock quantity, 2. Remarks. The light crossbow is equipped with 10 arrows and can fire 1,000 arrows. You can privately chat about the specific ratio of iron blocks and copper blocks. For the resources of the combo light crossbow, Lu Ran only chose iron blocks and copper blocks, and made a simple explanation in the remarks. As for the transaction price, 10 iron blocks or 4 copper blocks, compared with the manufacturing cost, it is undoubtedly a huge profit. But this is not Lu Ran random price, but a reference to the market price. At this time, on the trading platform, other people have already listed 2 weapons of ordinary quality. One is the price of the iron spear for 7 iron blocks, and the other is the price of the iron sword for 6 iron blocks. All are melee weapons, and compared with long-range weapons such as the combo light crossbow, they have a considerable disadvantage. So, Lu Ran simply added 50% to their price as the selling price of the combo light crossbow. It's not that he doesn't want to set a higher price, but it's only the second day now, and the resources that can be obtained by running the elevator 6 times are very limited. If the price is set too high, many people can't afford it even if they want to buy it. And if you miss the opportunity to make money at the beginning, when others get more and more blueprints, the price will drop sharply and become more and more inward. At that time, you can't make more money even if you want to. After confirming that the information is correct and put on the shelf, Lu Ran returned to the regional channel again. At this time, someone in the regional channel has discovered the combo light crossbow he put on the shelf. Everyone, look at the trading platform. After Lu Ran finished shouting, he put 2 ordinary quality long-range attack weapons on the trading platform. It's both fine quality daily necessities and ordinary level weapons. This is a real boss. Boss Lu, do you still need a pendant on your leg? Looking at the lively regional channel again, Lu Ran picked up an apple and ate it. and opened the private message to check. Before shouting, he had already set it to refuse to receive private messages from players below LV2. After all, neither the Traveler Tent nor the combo light crossbow can be afforded by a player whose level is still in the initial state. Such a setting can help him filter out most of the junk information. Transaction successful. Lose the combo light crossbow and get 10 units of iron. Just as Lu Ran was checking the private message, a successful transaction prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. Sold one so quickly. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled immediately. Opening the trading platform to check, he found that the buyer's name was quite familiar. After thinking for a few seconds, he remembered that it was the player who sold the ordinary quality iron spear. At the same time, Lu Ran also saw that the other party left him a message in the transaction information to buy some matching arrows. It seems that this guy made a lot of money selling iron spears. Looking at the other party's message, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Then, he sent the transaction price to the other party. A bundle of 20 arrows, 2 units of iron. Okay. The other party agreed very straightforwardly. Seeing this, Lu Ran stopped talking nonsense. He took out 20 arrows directly from his backpack and traded with the other party. He successfully pocketed 2 more iron blocks. Then, Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and made another combo light crossbow and put it on the shelf again. After doing all this, he continued to open private messages. Compared with the combo light crossbow, the higher quality Traveler Tent is not so easy to sell. Although he received many private messages, the prices offered were not satisfactory to Lu Ran. Some people even offered a price lower than the cost of his manufacturing, which was decisively rejected by Lu Ran. After looking through it for a long time, he finally found a more reliable one. Zheng Qian. Lu Ran glanced at the name in the upper right corner, which was also very familiar. It was the Sonda athlete who encountered the secret floor on the first day yesterday and successfully passed the level to get a generous reward. Animal leather boots. How many magic crystals can I trade for this pair of shoes and the Traveler Tent? Zheng Qian sent a private message, and it was obvious that he was knowledgeable. Without mentioning common materials such as iron and copper, magic crystals were used as the unit of measurement. Lu Ran did not rush to reply, but first checked the properties of the animal leather boots. Name, animal leather boots. Quality, ordinary. Introduction. A pair of boots made of animal leather can slightly increase the wearer's speed. Durability, 200/200. It seems that Zheng Qian obtained a manufacturing blueprint for animal leather boots after passing the secret realm. Looking at the properties of animal leather boots, Lu Ran guessed in his heart. To be honest, animal leather boots still have a lot of appeal to Lu Ran. After all, he is now using a long-range attack weapon, and increasing the speed can better play the long-range advantage. So, after some thought, Lu Ran sent a reply to Zheng Qian. 8 magic crystals. Lu Ran also considered this price. Nowadays, there are no sophisticated items for sale on the trading platform, and there is no price reference at all. Lu Ran can only use Zheng Qian's own financial resources as a standard for consideration. Before, he only got 12 magic crystals from the bronze treasure chest. The level of the secret realm that Zheng Qian passed was half a star lower than the Goblin Camp secret realm. Even if there were first kill rewards, it would not be more generous than the reward he got. So after some consideration, Lu Ran quoted a price that Zheng Qian should be able to afford. Good. The next moment, Zheng Qian's reply came, with only one simple word. It seems that he is a straightforward person. Lu Ran did not waste words, and directly sent a transaction request to Zheng Qian. The transaction was successful. Lost the Traveler Tent. Obtained animal leather boots. And 8 units of magic crystals. Another profit was obtained. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled happily. Just 2 transactions have made him earn a lot of money. Chapter 11 Elevator Upgrade. Opening his backpack and taking out his animal leather boots, Lu Ran quickly took off his shoes and put them on. When he first put them on, they were obviously not suitable. But soon, he felt the boots gradually shrink and became the right size for his feet. Lu Ran walked back and forth a few steps and did not feel any discomfort. It was much more comfortable than the previous shoes. Then, he ran away. I felt much lighter, and my running speed was indeed improved. After a test, Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction. In a small elevator, Zheng Qian, who was exhausted, immediately chose to place the Traveler Tent after the transaction. Swish. With a flash of light, the traveler tent appeared in the elevator, occupying almost all the space. Zhang Qian covered his injured left arm and bent down to get in. It was both a good thing and a bad thing for Zhang Qian to encounter the richly rewarded secret floor on the first day. Needless to say, the good thing was that the resources he obtained on the first day were far more than those of others. The bad thing was that he paid a price for it, and his left arm was injured. In fact, his injury was not serious. He would recover soon after a few stitches and a few days of anti-inflammatory drugs. But now he was in the elevator game. Where could he find a hospital to stitch him and give him an infusion? So, after being injured yesterday, Zhang Qian just tore a piece of cloth from his clothes, tied the wound and did a simple hemostasis. After that, he kept paying attention to the regional channels and trading platforms to find information about medicines. Until today, he finally saw someone put a magic potion for treating trauma on the trading platform. Zhang Qian bought it without hesitation, crushed it, and applied it on the wound. Although it had the effect of treating the injury, it could not cure his mental fatigue. Because of the injury last night, he almost didn't sleep all night, and his physical and mental state were very poor. When exploring the floor today, he had no choice but to give up the exploration when he encountered a monster floor. Now, it will take at least 2 days for the injury to heal, and the exploration during this period will inevitably be affected. Then the advantages he accumulated on the first day will basically be gone. So, after seeing Lu Ran send out the news of trading the traveler tent, Zhang Qian gritted his teeth and decided to take it down. Lying in the traveler tent at this moment, he felt very relaxed and comfortable, and even the pain of the wound was much lessened. This made Zhang Qian quite excited, knowing that he had made the right bet. As long as he could get a good night's sleep to refresh himself and eliminate mental and physical fatigue, then the next exploration would not be affected too much. The transaction was successful. Lost the combo light crossbow, and got 5 units of iron blocks and 2 units of copper blocks. The transaction was successful. Lost the combo light crossbow, and got 7 units of iron blocks and 1 unit of copper blocks. On the other side, Lu Ran completed 2 more transactions. The buyers of these 2 times did not have enough iron blocks and copper blocks. After some private chats and price negotiations, the transaction was finally completed in the form of iron blocks plus copper blocks. After the transaction was completed, looking at the gradually darkening sky, Lu Ran put away the apple on the ground, got up, and returned to the elevator. After this transaction, Lu Ran made a lot of money. Looking at the small elevator, he had the idea of upgrading the elevator. He immediately opened the elevator properties. Elevator level, level 0. Number of operations, 3 times/day. Comprehensive score, 21. Upgrade requirements, 100 units of wood, 100 units of stone, 10 units of magic crystal, 30 points of comprehensive score. Among the materials required for the upgrade, the number of wood and stone has been less than 100 after repeated production. Fortunately, these 2 are the most basic materials, and the current trading price has fallen. Lu Ran directly placed an order to trade with iron blocks, and soon traded 15 units of iron blocks for 30 units of wood and 30 units of stone. All of a sudden, wood and stone all met the upgrade requirements. As for magic crystals, there are 16 in his animal skin backpack, which can fully meet the upgrade requirements. Finally, there is the comprehensive score. The current comprehensive score of the elevator is only 21 points, which is 9 points away from the upgrade requirement of 30 points. However, Lu Ran is not worried. Directly open the trading platform and place an order to buy animal skins. Not long after, 6 animal skins were obtained. Open the manufacturing interface and choose to manufacture the traveler tent. Manufacturing success. After the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, Lu Ran directly chose to place it in the elevator. With the appearance of the traveler tent, the comprehensive score of the elevator also soared from 21 points to 31 points. As early as when the first tent was just manufactured, Lu Ran had already discovered that the traveler tent could directly increase the comprehensive score of the elevator by 10 points. It was mainly because the quality of the excellent grade was far beyond the ordinary quality, as the comprehensive score of the elevator also met the requirements. A prompt quickly popped up in front of Lu Ran. The elevator has met all the upgrade requirements. Do you want to upgrade it? Upgrade? Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. As the voice fell, The whole elevator emitted a dazzling white light, which made Lu Ran close his eyes unconsciously. When the light faded, he opened his eyes again. He found that the area of the elevator had suddenly expanded 5 times. The traveler tent that originally occupied the entire elevator now only occupied a part of it, making the entire space suddenly spacious. At the same time, the top of the elevator was also raised to nearly 5 meters. It looked like a room, not an elevator. But fortunately, the elevator door and buttons were all there, and had not changed. Lu Ran looked at the properties of the upgraded elevator again with expectation. Elevator level, level 1. Number of operations, 4 times/day. Comprehensive score, 41. Upgrade requirements, 500 units of wood, 300 units of stone, 50 units of magic crystal, 1 unit of first level earth magic core, 150 points of comprehensive score. After the elevator was upgraded, the number of operations increased from 3 times a day to 4 times a day. Moreover, the comprehensive score also increased by 10 points. But at the same time, the materials required for upgrading also increased several times. There is also one more requirement. The first level earth magic core. It will definitely be difficult to gather so many resources in a short time. Lu Ran shook his head helplessly, and turned back to the traveler tent. There was no conversation overnight. The next day, the top of the elevator gradually lit up. Lu Ran, who woke up naturally, opened his eyes, and stretched his waist with a comfortable look. Compared with sleeping on the floor on the first day, sleeping in the traveler tent is definitely a supreme enjoyment. Not only is the quality of sleep excellent, but after waking up, it feels like a full-body SPA, full of energy, and no fatigue. A brand new day has begun. Lu Ran was in a good mood and took out an apple for breakfast. He ate while walking towards the elevator door. When he arrived in front of the elevator door, he looked at the button control area and waited for the prompt to appear. But his expression was stunned, because he found that there was an extra button in the elevator control area at this time. Chapter 12 Unlock, Primary Floor. Was there this button yesterday? Looking at the extra button, Lu Ran frowned slightly, and thought in his heart. It is certain that this button appeared after the elevator was upgraded. However, it was already dark at that time. The light in the elevator became dim, and Lu Ran just glanced at it without looking closely. So, it was not until this time that he discovered that there was an extra button in the control area after the elevator was upgraded. The location of the new button is above the original 3 buttons, and the shape is not round like the 3 buttons, but square. On it, there is a pattern of a high-rise building. This made Lu Ran curious about the function of this button. Just extend the index finger of your right hand and press it gently. At the moment of pressing, the button lights up, and a prompt appears in front of Lu Ran. The elevator operation range has been selected as primary floor. It turns out that after the elevator is upgraded, higher level floors are unlocked. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Before, the elevator's operating range was limited to the lowest level novice floor. For the protection of novices, the danger level of the floors is generally low. Of course, the resources that can be obtained are naturally generally less. Now with the upgrade of the elevator, the higher level primary floors are unlocked, which immediately makes Lu Ran full of expectations. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources and is not dangerous. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a resource floor, which not only has many survival resources, but also hides a mysterious treasure chest. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. It is indeed a primary floor, and the lowest star rating is 1.5 stars. Whether you choose to go up or down, the floor you reach is a resource floor. Moreover, there is a treasure chest hidden in the 2-star resource floor going down. There is naturally nothing to entangle between these 2 choices. Lu Ran directly stretched out his right hand and decisively pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. The elevator started quickly and began to go down quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, accompanied by a ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. What came into view was a fertile black soil full of plants. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a fertile resource floor, where not only many crops grow, but also extra rewards can be found if you search carefully. The area of this resource floor is about 300 square meters. From the attribute introduction, it can be seen that the resources of the floor are crops, which makes Lu Ran quite looking forward to it. After all, After he came here, his daily food is tasteless barbecue. Eating is a bit irritating, and he has long wanted to change his taste. After searching in the floor, Lu Ran soon found a familiar plant. Are the crops growing here potatoes? Looking at the plant, Lu Ran said to himself with a happy face. Potatoes, scientifically known as potatoes, are a kind of staple food. Lu Ran grew up in the countryside and had seen potato plants in the fields, so he recognized it immediately. At the same time, he also found that there were quite a few potato plants growing around, and there must be a lot of potatoes underground. This made Lu Ran very excited, and he immediately made a shovel and started digging hard. Get potato +1. Get potato +2. Get potato +1. As fist-sized yellowish potatoes were dug out, prompts kept appearing in front of Lu Ran's eyes. Ding! Just when he was halfway through digging, the shovel suddenly dug up a hard object and was blocked from digging. Lu Ran immediately squatted down and dug up the soil, and a black iron box lid came into view. Black iron treasure chest. Seeing this, Lu Ran was surprised. Originally, he planned to search for the treasure chest after digging the potatoes. Unexpectedly, he dug out the treasure chest halfway through digging. This saved him a lot of time, and he rubbed his hands and opened the box lid. Congratulations on getting copper blocks +3, magic crystals +2, animal skin backpack, manufacturing drawings +1. Looking at the items in the treasure chest, Lu Ran was surprised. I didn't expect to get magic crystals from the black iron treasure chest. I suddenly felt that the rewards of the black iron treasure chests in the primary floor were much richer than those in the novice floor. Quickly putting away the copper blocks and magic crystals, Lu Ran curiously picked up the drawing scroll and looked at it. As an item from the novice treasure chest, the animal skin backpack was naturally not unfamiliar to him. And, in the inferior quality list of the manufacturing function, it can still be manufactured. It requires 1 unit of animal skin and 1 unit of magic crystal. But obviously, the animal skin backpack manufacturing drawings opened from the black iron treasure chest are definitely not the lowest inferior quality. As the scroll unfolded, a pattern of an animal hide backpack appeared in front of Lu Ran. Although the style was similar to that of an inferior animal hide backpack, it was obviously more refined. Blueprint, animal hide backpack. Category, lifestyle. Quality, ordinary. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of an animal hide backpack, which can be used to make an animal hide backpack. As Lu Ran thought, the blueprint was an ordinary quality animal hide backpack. As for the category, it was a daily necessity. Do you want to learn the animal hide backpack? Making blueprint? Learn. Lu Ran nodded. Swish. A flash of light. The blueprint in his hand disappeared. Animal hide backpack. Animal hide *2. Plus magic crystal *2. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing list to check, and the materials required were the same as the inferior backpack, but the quantity was doubled. After Lu Ran opened the trading platform to buy 2 animal hides, he chose to manufacture. Manufacturing success. The next moment, Lu Ran had an extra animal hide backpack in his hand. Name, animal skin backpack. Quality, ordinary. Introduction, an animal skin backpack made of animal skin and magic crystal, with 20 grids of storage space, which can be used to store items. Durability, 20/20. Lu Ran then checked the properties, and found that the number of grids and durability of the ordinary backpack were exactly twice as much as the inferior backpack. Although it looks like the same effect as carrying 2 inferior backpacks directly, but in actual use, it is much more convenient than carrying 2 bags on your body. Lu Ran immediately changed to a new backpack and stored the necessary items in the new backpack. Prepare to put the inferior backpack given by the novice in the elevator as a warehouse. He had previously tested that the meat was put in the backpack for 2 days, and it was still fresh after taking it out. It shows that the space backpack has the effect of keeping fresh, or that the time inside is still. So, in order to keep the freshness of various ingredients, it is very necessary to use a backpack as a warehouse. After a lot of trouble, Lu Ran soon began to dig potatoes again. After a long time, all the potatoes were finally dug out. He opened his backpack and checked it. There were 62 units. According to the calculation that 1 unit is 3 gene, it is nearly 200 gene. Now, he can directly achieve potato freedom. Chapter 13 Monster Floor. Wow! It smells so good. Lu Ran sat cross-legged on the ground and peeled the freshly baked potatoes. He didn't care about the burn. Just blew on them twice, and couldn't wait to eat them. After collecting the potatoes, Lu Ran didn't rush to leave the floor. He made a clay stove on the spot, and started to roast potatoes. After 3 days in this elevator game world, Lu Ran finally changed his taste, and was very satisfied. After a delicious potato feast, he patted his butt and left the resource floor. When the elevator goes up, you will reach a resource floor, which has many resources and no danger. When the elevator goes down, you will reach an empty floor, which is empty. Soon, looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that there would be such a pit as an empty floor within the scope of the primary floor. This time it was equivalent to a single choice. And Lu Ran directly pressed the up button. Ding. The elevator quickly arrived at the floor, making a ding sound and slowly opening the door. Outside the elevator door, there is a desolate mountain with huge rocks everywhere. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a resource floor full of rocks, including iron ore and copper ore. If you are lucky, you can also collect iron and copper blocks directly. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and looked at the property introduction of the floor. Then, he looked around the floor. The area of this resource floor is larger than the 2-star resource floor just now. It is estimated to be at least 500 square meters. There are huge rocks everywhere. Even if you spend a whole day mining, it is difficult to chisel them all. Therefore, Lu Ran directly locked his target on the rocks containing copper and iron ores. These rocks are easy to distinguish by color. The rocks containing copper ore are bright yellow, and the rocks containing iron ore are red. Lu Ran walked around the floor with an iron pickaxe and searched, and soon stopped in front of a yellowed rock. He directly swung the iron pickaxe and chiseled at the rock fiercely. Ding ding. Suddenly, the sound of chiseling stones rang out in the floor. Clang. Soon, the rock broke under the chiseling. Get stone +3. Copper or +2. A total of 3 units of stone and 2 units of copper ore were obtained. At the same time, the durability of the iron pickaxe was directly reduced by half, and the consumption rate was much faster than that of chiseling ordinary rocks. After a short rest, Lu Ran continued to move towards the next goal. Clang. Get stone +4. Copper or +2. Clang. Get stone +2. Iron or +3. Iron block +1. Clang. Get stone +3. Copper or +2. In this way, it took more than 3 hours. Lu Ran finally mined all the rocks containing copper and iron ore in the floor space. As for those ordinary rocks, he didn't have so much time, let alone so much energy to mine them. He opened his backpack and checked the harvest. A total of 61 units of stone, 18 units of copper ore, 24 units of iron ore, 1 unit of copper block, and 2 units of iron block were mined. It's really worthy of being a beginner floor. Looking at the harvest in the backpack, Lu Ran smiled and whispered to himself. Obviously, this harvest is far more than the novice resource floor. After putting away the things and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran couldn't help but pray in his heart that the next one would not be the resource floor. Continuously exploring 2 resource floors, digging potatoes and chiseling stones. Although there is no danger, it is really tiring. If he continues, he really can't stand it. The elevator runs upwards. You will reach a resource floor, which has some resources and is not dangerous. The elevator runs downwards. You will reach a monster floor. With your current strength, it is not easy to eliminate the monsters inside. Perhaps Lu Ran prayer worked, and the higher star level this time is no longer the resource floor. The 2-star monster floor has a star level half a star higher than the previous secret floor. Moreover, judging from the prompt information, exploring this floor is a big challenge for him. This time, Lu Ran was full of entanglement. After some thinking, he decided to choose the 2-star monster floor. Although the resource floor is very stable, killing monsters is his main channel for upgrading. Moreover, it can also allow him to accumulate combat experience. Although he can actively avoid unknown dangers to others through the golden finger that predicts the floor information in advance. But no one can guarantee that it is absolutely safe in the elevator. Maybe in the next moment, a powerful monster will break through the elevator door and enter his elevator. Therefore, making oneself stronger is the most important thing. Although he has made a decision in his heart, Lu Ran did not rush to press the button. Instead, he turned around and walked to the traveler tent. bent down and crawled in. This exploration was full of dangers, and he had to adjust his body to the best condition. 2 hours later, after sleeping in the traveler tent, Lu Ran opened his eyes and woke up. The fatigue from exploring the resource floor before had been swept away. He put on his animal leather boots and walked out of the tent. He simply moved his body and came to the elevator door again. This time, Lu Ran did not hesitate and directly pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran took out the combo light crossbow from his backpack, holding one in each hand. Ding. Soon, the prompt of reaching the floor sounded. As the elevator door opened, Lu Ran saw an open forest in front of him. The area of this monster floor was several times larger than the previous resource floor. Lu Ran looked around vigilantly and did not find the figure of the monster. Seeing this, he carefully stepped out of the elevator. Type: monster floor. Introduction: a very dangerous monster floor. Kill the wolf pack inside, and you will get food and material resources. The moment Lu Ran stepped into the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Wolf pack. Looking at the introduction of the floor, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly fixed. Unlike the horned deer and gray rabbits on the novice floor, the monsters on the primary floor directly turned into ferocious carnivorous beasts. And there were more than just one. A wolf. At this moment, a wolf howl suddenly sounded. The wolf pack living in the floor had keenly discovered him. The uninvited guest who suddenly broke in. Lu Ran tightly grasped the combo light crossbow in his hand and turned his head to look in the direction of the sound. Seeing a strong wild wolf coming out of the forest. The second, third, fourth. Chapter 14 Wolf King Blood. 1, 2, 3, 7. Lu Ran counted silently in his mind. There were 7 wild wolves in total. Although there were far fewer than the number of goblins in the previous secret realm, Lu Ran did not take it lightly. Wild wolves with sharp teeth and claws were much stronger than the lowest monsters such as goblins in terms of speed and attack power. Name: Wild Wolf. Level: LV2. Combat power: 9. Introduction: a ferocious carnivorous beast that usually hunts in groups. Lu Ran's eyes swept over the wild wolves, all of which were LV2, with only one level difference. The combat power was nearly twice that of ordinary goblins. Soon, Lu Ran's eyes were fixed on the wild wolf at the front of the pack. The size of that wild wolf was obviously much taller than the other wild wolves. The fur was not grayish-white, but clean and soft silver white. Name: Wild Wolf King. Level: LV4. Combat power: 18. Introduction: the strongest wolf king in the wolf pack has initially awakened a trace of the Silver Moon Wolf's bloodline. Sure enough, that was not an ordinary wild wolf, but the wolf king of this wolf pack. The level is 1 level higher than the goblin warrior, and the combat power is also far higher than the goblin warrior. At this time, the wild wolf king also stared at Lu Ran, his wolf eyes full of violence. A wolf! The next moment, he raised his head and let out a wolf howl. Woo! The wolf howl of the wild wolf king seemed to blow the horn of attack. The wild wolves behind it all howled and rushed towards Lu Ran. Looking at the rushing wolf pack, Lu Ran stood still and raised the light crossbow in both hands. When the wild wolf entered the attack range of the combo light crossbow, he immediately pulled the trigger quickly to shoot and kill. Swish, swish, swish. For a while, arrows kept shooting out. 2 light crossbows had a total of 20 arrows, and soon all the arrow boxes were emptied. The results of the battle were also very impressive. 1 wild wolf was shot directly in the vitals and fell to the ground without a sound. 3 were injured to varying degrees, with arrows stuck in their bodies and blood constantly flowing from their wounds. Only 2 wild wolves evaded the arrow attack swiftly and were unscathed in this round of arrow rain. A wolf! In the distance, it was seen that most of the wolves were killed in just one encounter. The Wolf King let out an angry roar and rushed towards Lu Ran with his strong limbs. Looking at the rushing Wolf King, Lu Ran immediately ran away and did not dare to stay any longer. At the same time, he quickly put the empty light crossbow into the backpack and took out 2 full light crossbows from it. In order to successfully explore this monster floor, Lu Ran made full preparations. Before, when he was resting to recover his strength, he opened a trading platform and traded all the copper and iron ores he mined into copper blocks and iron blocks. Those copper and iron ores are semi-finished materials. It is also necessary to build a furnace and burn charcoal to further refine them. 3 units of or can be refined into 1 unit of finished product. However, this work is time-consuming, and Lu Ran is too lazy to do it. Just place an order on the trading platform and trade 4 units of ore for 1 unit of finished product. Although this work, which he thinks is too time-consuming and labor-intensive, is regarded by many people as a safe way to earn resources. Therefore, Lu Ran still easily traded all the copper and iron ores into copper blocks and iron blocks. Afterwards, he used the traded materials to make 2 combo light crossbows. In this way, after the first round of attack, he can immediately change the light crossbow to launch the second round of attack. Swish, swish, swish. Soon, accompanied by the sound of breaking wind, arrows were shot at the wild wolves chasing behind him. In this second round of arrow rain, Lu Ran focused on the Wild Wolf King, because the Wild Wolf King's combat power was enough to pose a fatal threat to him. Therefore, Lu Ran shot all 10 arrows in the light crossbow in his right hand at the Wild Wolf King, with the blessing of the skill of archery. 4 of the 10 arrows hit the Wild Wolf King. Although it failed to take his life, it also caused great damage to the Wild Wolf King. After these 2 rounds of shooting, in addition to the Wild Wolf King, there were only 3 injured wild wolves left. And with the blessing of the speed of the animal leather boots, Lu Ran barely kept a safe distance from the wild wolves behind him. He quickly filled the arrow box with arrows and continued to shoot at the wild wolves behind him. After a series of extreme kite-like pursuits, he finally won the final victory at the cost of minor injuries. Kill the LV4 Wild Wolf King and get 100% of the magic power. Your level is raised to LV4. As the Wild Wolf King fell to the ground and died unwillingly, Lu Ran also saw the upgrade prompt in front of him. Sure enough, killing monsters is the fastest way to improve strength. Looking at the level increase, Lu Ran smiled slightly. Then, he moved his eyes to the body of the Wild Wolf King. After desperate hunting, it was time to touch the body. Decomposition success. Obtained wolf meat plus 21. Animal skin plus 1. Magic crystal plus 3. Wolf King blood essence plus 1. The items decomposed by the Wild Wolf King are very rich. In addition to wolf meat and animal skin, there are 3 units of magic crystal and Wolf King blood essence. Lu Ran knew all the first 3 items, and after quickly putting them in his backpack, he turned his attention to the last Wolf King blood essence. It was a ball of bright red liquid, only the size of a soybean, floating in the air and emitting a faint red light. Name: Wolf King blood essence. Introduction: the Wild Wolf King contains a trace of Silver Moon Wolf blood essence in his body. After taking it, it can enhance strength and can also be used to cultivate wolf pets. Lu Ran checked the properties of the Wolf King blood essence and showed a satisfied smile on his face. Unexpectedly, this blood essence can not only be taken directly, but also used to cultivate pets. Lu Ran carefully put it in his backpack and continued to decompose the bodies of other wild wolves. Decomposition successful. Get wolf meat plus 16. Animal skin plus 1. Magic crystal plus 1. Decomposition successful. Get wolf meat plus 17. Animal skin plus 1. Wild wolf canine teeth plus 2. Decomposition successful. Get wolf meat plus 15. Animal skin plus 1. Magic crystal plus 1. Soon, all the remaining wild wolf corpses were decomposed. The harvest made Lu Ran quite satisfied. It is worthy of being a 2-star monster floor, and the harvest is much richer than the 1-star monster floor for novices. Woo! Just when Lu Ran packed up all the spoils and was about to leave, he suddenly heard a noise not far away. Are there other wild wolves? Hearing this noise, Lu Ran's spirit instantly tensed up, and he immediately turned his head to look in the direction of the sound. It was found that although the one who made the noise was a wild wolf, it was just a cub that had just been weaned. It was about the same size as a puppy that had just turned 1 month old. And at this moment, it was looking at him with a pair of black eyes, full of curiosity and vigilance. Without realizing it, the person in front of him had just killed an entire wolf pack. If you find a beast cub that meets the conditions of a pet contract, do you want to sign a pet contract with it? At this moment, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of Lu Ran. A pet is coming soon? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly brightened. A pet that comes to your door for free. Of course you don't want to refuse it. Conclude a contract. Lu Ran nodded immediately in response. Chapter 15 Pet, Wolf Cub Silver Moon. Conclude a contract. Swish. As Lu Ran finished speaking, a beam of light suddenly lit up. 2 magic circles of contract, one large and one small, appeared at the feet of him and the wolf cub opposite him. The 2 magic circles flashed with light, using an invisible magic to create a certain connection between him and the wolf cub. The contract is completed. Soon, the prompt of the completion of the contract appeared. When Lu Ran looked at the wolf cub again, he felt an inexplicable sense of closeness, and the wolf cub's eyes no longer had the previous vigilance. It ran to Lu Ran with its short limbs and rubbed his calves affectionately. Seeing this, Lu Ran bent down and picked it up. The furry and chubby thing felt good, so Lu Ran couldn't help but rub its little head a few times. "Awah!" The little guy whimpered in protest. "Can this little fellow who has just been weaned have fighting power?" Looking at the wolf cub's milk teeth, Lu Ran couldn't help but be full of doubts. Pet, wild wolf. Level, LV0. Qualification, mediocre. Attribute, wind. Skill, none. Combat power, 0. Introduction, a wild wolf cub. If well trained, it will become a good helper in the future. Soon, the wolf cub's attributes appeared in front of Lu Ran. His worries were confirmed. The wolf cub's level and combat power were all 0. Obviously, it has no attack power at present. However, looking at the wolf cub's LV0 level, Lu Ran guessed that only level 0 babies can be contracted and subdued as pets. Because before meeting the wolf cub, he had encountered many wild beasts or monsters in the floor space. But the prompt that it meets the conditions and can be contracted to become a pet has never appeared once. The biggest difference between the wolf cub and those wild beasts and monsters is that it is a LV0 baby. Awah! Awah! While Lu Ran was thinking secretly, the wolf cub in his arms whimpered and cried twice. Because of the connection of the pet contract, he could easily understand that the little guy was hungry. Lu Ran immediately opened his backpack and found that the only meat in it was the wolf meat that was decomposed when cleaning the battlefield just now. Let the little guy eat the meat of its own kind. It sounds a bit cruel. Lu Ran directly took out some wolf meat and put it on the trading platform, and traded some rabbit meat for the wolf cub. Woo! Cut off a small piece of meat and handed it to the mouth, and the wolf cub immediately devoured it. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly, opened his backpack again, and looked at the wolf king's blood essence that had been collected in it before. Originally, when he first got the blood essence, he planned to keep it for himself to take to increase his strength. Now that he has this wolf cub pet, Lu Ran changed his mind and gave this little guy a bargain. Give it to the little guy. It's a bargain for you. Lu Ran took out the wolf king's blood essence from the backpack and handed it to the wolf cub. Awah! The wolf cub, who was eating meat, immediately stopped his action, raised his head, and tilted his head. But soon, the little nose sniffed hard and realized that the blood of the wolf king was a good thing. He immediately abandoned the meat in his mouth and opened his mouth to swallow the blood. Your pet wolf's qualifications have been upgraded to good. After the wolf cub swallowed the blood, Lu Ran's eyes quickly showed a prompt. Awah! The little guy also raised his head and let out a happy howl. Then, he rubbed Lu Ran's chest affectionately with his head. At this time, Lu Ran found that after the wolf cub swallowed the blood, the gray fur on his body turned into silver white like the wolf king. Touching it with your hand, it was as soft and smooth as silk. Maybe this little guy can be trained to become a wolf king in the future. Seeing the changes in the wolf cub, Lu Ran showed excitement. Pet, wild wolf. Level, LV0. Qualification, good. Attribute, wind. Skill, none. Combat power, 0. Introduction, a wild wolf cub, with a trace of silver moon wolf blood in its body. If it is well trained, it will become a good helper in the future. Lu Ran checked the wolf cub's attributes again. In addition to the change from mediocre to good qualifications, the introduction information has also changed. I call you Silver Moon from now on, Lu Ran said, patting the wolf cub's head gently. Since the wolf cub contains the blood of Silver Moon Wolf, Lu Ran simply named it after it. Awah! The wolf cub rubbed its head against Lu Ran's palm and let out a joyful howl. Obviously, it likes this name very much. Let's go home. Lu Ran held the wolf cub in his arms and turned to walk towards the elevator. Now that the elevator has been upgraded, he has another chance to run the elevator today. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources and is not dangerous. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor, It will be no problem for you to get rid of the monsters inside. This time, choose a floor with 1 star both up and down. Lu Ren thought for a while, and reached out to press the down button. The exploration of the previous 3 floors had made him deeply realize how difficult it was to explore the primary floors. Digging, mining, and fighting. The amount of labor required to explore each floor was far beyond the novice floor. Although there was a traveler tent to help restore physical strength, it could not completely eliminate mental fatigue. Therefore, Lu Ren chose the 1-star monster floor. It was not too dangerous and allowed him to complete the exploration quickly. The elevator was going down. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the dog-headed man inside, and you will get material resources. The elevator arrived at the floor quickly. He walked out of the elevator door, and the floor information appeared in front of Lu Ren. Monster? Seeing that the monster shown in the floor introduction was a dog-headed man, Lu Ren raised his eyebrows slightly. He scanned the floor space, and soon found 5 dog-headed men sitting around a campfire in a corner. They were low-level monsters like goblins, with a dog's head on their thin and short bodies. Woof woof. At this time, a dog-headed man found Lu Ren and immediately barked. Other dog-headed men heard this, and picked up the stone axe weapons beside them, and rushed towards Lu Ren with shouts. Looking at the dog-headed man rushing towards him, Lu Ren calmly took out 2 light crossbows from his backpack. Awoo! Beside his feet, the wolf cub Inwa also took an attacking posture and raised his head to let out a baby wolf howl. Name, dog-headed man. Level, LV1. Combat power, 5. Introduction, a humanoid monster with a dirty and brutal temperament. Soon, when the dog-headed man entered the range, Lu Ren took a quick look at the attributes and pulled the trigger of the light crossbow. Swish, swish, swish. Arrows shot out one after another, constantly harvesting the lives of the dog-headed men rushing towards him. Kill LV1 null and get 90% of the magic power. Kill LV1 null and get 90% of the magic power. Looking at the continuously appearing kill prompts, Lu Ren's expression was slightly stunned. Previously, he had always obtained 100% of the magic power, but now it has become 90%. Suddenly, he seemed to think of something, and immediately looked down at the wolf cub at his feet. Chapter 16, A Brief Encounter. Awoo! At this time, the wolf cub Inu was baring his teeth fiercely, leaning forward slightly to attack. It looked like he was going to tear the dog-headed man to pieces. However, the young body did not dare to move forward, killing a LV1 dog-headed man. The pet wolf will be allocated 10% of the magic power. Killing a LV1 dog-headed man. The pet wolf will be allocated 10% of the magic power. Just as he guessed, the missing 10% of the magic power was allocated to the wolf cub. Can the cheerleaders who are just slacking off also be allocated experience? Lu Ren complained speechlessly, and had a rough guess in his mind. As long as the pet is in the battle state, even if it is a cheerleader who is just slacking off, the system will force the pet to be allocated 10% of the minimum experience value. Awoo! Soon, after Lu Ren shot all 5 dog-headed men, the wolf cub howled and moved his short legs. It ran to the nearest dog-headed man's corpse, opened its mouth and tore it hard, showing its bravery. Seeing this, Lu Ren was speechless again, and walked over to decompose the dog-headed man's corpse one by one. Luckily, he actually decomposed 2 magic crystals from the corpses of 5 dog-headed men. Awoo! Seeing the prey that he had bitten suddenly disappeared, the wolf cub tilted his head with a look of confusion. Inu. Let's go! Lu Ren put away the spoils and called to the wolf cub. Hearing this, the wolf cub gave up looking for the disappeared prey and ran towards Lu Ren with his short legs. Returning to the elevator with the wolf cub, Lu Ren reached out and pressed the button to close the door. But just as the elevator door slowly closed, Lu Ren saw that on the smooth and flat wall opposite the floor space, an elevator door suddenly opened slowly at almost the same time. Inside the elevator, there was a pretty figure holding a longbow. Other human compatriots who crossed at the same time? Seeing this scene, Lu Ren thought in his heart with a look of surprise. But before he could say hello, the elevator door was completely closed. He hurriedly reached out to press the door opening button, but the elevator door did not respond. On the same floor, once the elevator door is closed, it cannot be opened again. This immediately made Lu Ren look disappointed. He finally met a fellow human being, But he just said goodbye after a brief encounter, thinking that he had just killed all the dog-headed people in that monster floor. After the other party entered the floor, he was destined to get nothing. This made Lu Ran think of the empty floor mentioned in the foreknowledge prompt. Perhaps it was not empty from the beginning, but someone got there first. And this encounter also made Lu Ran confirm that 2 or even more elevators can reach the same floor at the same time. In the future, he will definitely meet other people in the floor space. At the same time, in the monster floor, Chu Xiaoxiao stepped into the floor space, her beautiful eyes staring at the closed elevator door opposite. At the same time that Lu Ran found her, Chu Xiaoxiao naturally also found Lu Ran, who was leaving. Like Lu Ran, he was also the first human fellow Chu Xiaoxiao met in this elevator world. However, it was only a one-time encounter. Looking at the floor information, it was just an empty floor with no resources. Chu Xiaoxiao's eyes simply scanned around and knew that the person who had just left had explored this floor space. She quickly looked across again and walked towards the closed elevator door. She stopped and raised the longbow in her hand until she was more than 20 meters away from the elevator door. She put on an extremely professional archery action, pulled the bowstring with both hands, and aimed the sharp arrow at the elevator door. Swish! The next moment, the arrow shot out. The terrifying force it carried was obviously much stronger than the arrow shot by Lu Ran light crossbow. Clang! In the blink of an eye, the arrow accurately hit the gap between the 2 elevator doors, making a crisp sound like metal fighting. Compared with Lu Ran, this superb archery skill is much better than that of Lu Ran. After shooting an arrow, Chu Xiaoxiao looked at the place where the arrow hit and found that it was only a shallow mark. With such attack power, it is obviously a pipe dream to shoot through the elevator door. Of course, Chu Xiaoxiao did not intend to shoot through the elevator door at all. The reason for shooting this arrow is to test the defense of the elevator door. After all, it was not easy to meet other people, and the resources on this floor were taken by the other party first. It is not too much to use the other party's elevator door to experiment. And from the results, the elevator door is still quite strong. After getting the results, Chu Xiaoxiao picked up the arrow she shot, did not stay on the floor for long, and turned back to her elevator. In the elevator, is this girl smashing the door? Lu Ran stared at the elevator door and muttered to himself. The noise made by Chu Xiaoxiao's experiment could also be heard by Lu Ran in the elevator. The first reaction was that the other party was banging on the door outside. You know, this monster floor belongs to the range of primary floors. The fact that the other party could reach here means that the elevator has also been upgraded to level 1. In such a short time, enough materials for upgrading the elevator have been collected. She must have something extraordinary, and she can't be an ordinary weak woman. Fortunately, there was only a movement outside the door, and then it returned to silence. This made Lu Ran feel relieved, turned around and walked to the tent, and began to deal with today's spoils. Today, he explored 4 primary floors in a row, which can be said to be a rich harvest. There were 62 units of potatoes collected on the first floor, and he certainly couldn't eat them all by himself. Only 5 units were left in the backpack, and the rest were all put on the trading platform. As for the price, the direct price is twice as high as meat food. After all, things are rare and expensive, and there are very few foods other than meat now. Most people have eaten meat for several days in a row. People with some resources in their hands will not mind paying a high price to change their taste. Damn! Boss Lu actually put more than 50 units of potatoes on the shelves. So many potatoes. This is just a stroke of luck to find a potato field. The price is really outrageous. It's twice as high as meat. It's expensive. So expensive. I have to trade 1 unit. I've been eating only meat for 3 consecutive days, and I'm a little constipated. Sure enough, after Lu Ran put potatoes on the shelves, the regional channel suddenly had a heated discussion. In this regional channel with less than 100,000 people, anyone with a little ability has become a celebrity. Although Lu Ran doesn't usually show up, it doesn't prevent him from becoming a well-known boss. The transaction was successful. Lose 1 unit of potato. Get 10 units of wood. The transaction was successful. Lose 2 units of potato. Get 20 units of wood. Seeing that the potatoes were just put on the shelves, several transactions were successful. Lu Ran smiled with the corners of his mouth raised, and continued to organize his backpack. Chapter 17 War of Words. The copper and iron ore mined on the second resource floor had been processed by him in order to make a combo light crossbow. Lu Ran checked the 2 combo light crossbows he made at the beginning, and the durability was only 30 or 40 points. He simply put the order on the trading platform at a discounted price, leaving the 2 light crossbows he just made today. When placing the order, Lu Ran found that besides him, there were already other people selling long-range longbow weapons on the trading platform. Fortunately, the price was the same as the combo light crossbow he sold before, and there was no intention of involution. It is obvious that he knows that price wars are not good for everyone. But I don't know how long this huge profit can last. Lu Ran shook his head and sighed. Afterwards, the harvest from the 3rd floor mainly needed to be processed, which was wolf meat. There was nothing outstanding in taste, so Lu Ran placed the order directly at the average price of meat ingredients. As for the 4th floor, the main harvest was magic crystal, which did not need to be processed. After doing all this, Lu Ran seemed to have thought of something. He made an illustration of the ordinary animal hide backpack in his hand and posted it on the regional channel. Animal hide backpack. Ordinary animal hide backpack. You can see the properties yourself. The price is 4 units of animal hide plus 4 units of magic crystal. Those who are interested can chat privately. As soon as Lu Ran's message was sent, it caused another wave of discussion. Did Boss Lu get another ordinary animal hide backpack blueprint when he explored the floor today? 1 day's harvest is more than my 3 days. Boss Lu is the real European emperor. Absorb the European energy of the boss at close range. Looking at these chat messages, Lu Ran opened the private message and started to check. This time he directly marked the price, which saved the trouble of bargaining one by one. The price is twice the manufacturing cost of the animal hide backpack, which is also very normal. Not long after, 5 animal hide backpacks were sold. 3 of them were sold at his opening price, and the other 2 were sold with copper and iron blocks instead of animal hides. During this period, he also received a private message asking about the price of the traveler tent. After some bargaining, the 2nd tent was sold successfully, just as Lu Ran was happily doing business. The regional channel suddenly sparked an unprecedented heated discussion because of a verbal fight. You dong. Just wait for me. I will kill you next time I see you. What are you bragging about? Who just ran away with his tail between his legs? If you have the guts, don't run. I heard that the pool occupied by Chen Ziwen was robbed. I didn't expect that the elevator could stop on the same floor. I don't know when I can meet other people. Shen Go finally got his comeuppance. It's so satisfying. We are all human compatriots. When we meet, we should help each other. Why kill each other? Saint, get out of here. When Chen Haizi sold water at a high price before, did you think that we are all compatriots? That's right. He deserves it. When Lu Ran got the news and went to watch, the verbal fight had not stopped yet, and there were a lot of discussions. And Lu Ran knew Chen Ziwen, one of the protagonists of the verbal fight. No, to be precise, most people in the channel should know him. When this person explored the floor on the first day, he found a clean pool of water in the floor space. Since then, he has not explored the floor again. He has stayed in that floor all the time, relying on selling water resources. Not only has he no worries about food and drink, but also earns a lot of resources. The water that Lu Ran drank before was traded from this Chen Ziwen. Now, from the content of the quarrel, we can understand that Chen Ziwen's dream of continuing to sell water has been shattered. The man named Yudong coincidentally arrived at the same floor and killed Chen Ziwen. He beat Chen Ziwen and fled, and lost the water resources of that floor. As for the discussion of the onlookers, most of them felt very happy. At a glance, you can see that they are all people who have bought water from Chen Ziwen at a high price. In this regard, Lu Ran did not join in the fun. He just sighed in his heart that he had just met with others before. Unexpectedly, someone met on the floor now, and had a conflict. After taking a look at the number of people in the regional channel, it has dropped from 100,000 at the beginning to just over 90,000. Lu Ran couldn't help thinking in his heart that perhaps there were more people than them who met in the floor. However, some people were greedy and killed without giving the other party a chance to speak. At the same time, this incident also gave Lu Ran a warning. Let him warn himself that he must learn from Chen Ziwen's lesson. No matter how rich the resources are in the future, he must never stop exploring. Once he stopped exploring, he might not be far from death. TMD. This Yudong is even more evil than Chen Haizi. I have long seen that he is not a good person, and he actually attacked his compatriots. Both of them deserve to die. Just as Lu Ran was secretly sighing, the discussion in the regional channel had suddenly changed. From cursing Chen Ziwen, he turned to cursing Yu Dong. Lu Ran took a look at the trading platform and realized that it was Yu Dong who couldn't wait to put the water on the shelf after occupying the pond. Moreover, the price was higher than what Chen Ziwen had sold before. Human nature. Lu Ran sighed, shook his head and stopped looking. The next day, Lu Ran felt a soft, warm thing licking his cheek while sleeping. It was obvious that it was Inu, the wolf cub sleeping with him in the tent. Lu Ran reached out and pushed it away, wiped his cheek and sat up. Awuh! Seeing that Lu Ran finally woke up, the little guy let out a cheerful cry. When Lu Ran turned his head to look at the wolf cub, he was stunned, because Inu was no longer the puppy before. In just one night, his body size had doubled. His body looked much stronger than before. Is this an upgrade? Lu Ran thought to himself as he checked Silver Moon's attributes. Pet, Wild Wolf, Silver Moon, Level, LV0. Qualification, Good. Attribute, Wind. Skill, None. Combat Power, 1. Introduction, a young wild wolf, with a trace of Silver Moon Wolf's blood in its body. If it is well trained, it will become a good helper in the future. Chapter 18 Dangerous Resource Floor. At this time, Inu level is still LV0. Not upgraded as Lu Ran thought. However, the combat power value has changed. From 0 points with no combat power to 1 point. Lu Ran thought about it, and soon understood. The change in Inu size and combat value is simply growing from infancy to childhood. Although it sounds a bit outrageous to grow so much overnight, it seems very normal in this elevator game world. After all, the positioning of pets here is to help the owner in battle, not to be a burden. If it grows at a normal rate, it will take nearly 2 years for a wolf cub to grow to adulthood. And by then, the opportunity will be gone. Therefore, this elevator game world must have accelerated growth rules for pets, allowing pets to grow to adulthood in a very short time. Thinking that the little guy will grow to the strongest adulthood in 2 or 3 days at most, and fight side by side with him. Lu Ran smiled slightly, took out a small piece of rabbit meat from his backpack, and put it in front of the little guy. Eat more and grow up quickly. Awuh! Inu howled in response and immediately started to tear and eat. Lu Ran patted the little guy's head and went out of the tent to make his breakfast. In the empty floor space, Lu Ran held a light crossbow in his hand, running quickly while looking back from time to time to shoot arrows. Behind him, 2 sturdy wild boars with thick canine fangs were running and chasing. Although each wild boar had 3 or 4 arrows stuck in its body at this moment, but facing the wild boars with thick skin and flesh, the damage caused was very limited. Therefore, Lu Ran could only use the kite tactic and attack the weak parts as much as possible. Not far away, a wild boar that was shot in the vitals lay on the ground, twitching and dying. The wolf cub Inu bravely ran over and opened his mouth to tear the wound on the wild boar's body. The wild boar let out a weak and painful howl, but had no strength to move. This is the first floor that Lu Ran explored today, a 1.5-star monster floor. The monsters inside are these 3 strong wild boars. G.O. A moment later, the 2 wild boars that were chasing each other fell to the ground and died wailing under Lu Ran's continuous shooting. As for the dying wild boar, it was completely killed by Inu destruction, and Inu took away 15% of its magic experience. Finally, it is no longer a pure cheerleading team. Ayo woo! Inu ran to Lu Ran happily, howling as if asking for credit. Well done! Lu Ran also praised generously. Then, he waved his hand to let Inu recover the arrow shot, and he went to decompose the bodies of the 3 wild boars. After cleaning up the battlefield, Lu Ran took Inu back to the elevator. Standing in front of the elevator control area, 2 prompts soon appeared. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources, and is not dangerous. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large number of resources, and is also somewhat dangerous. A 2.5-star resource floor? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was surprised. This is the highest rated floor he has encountered so far. Moreover, Lu Ran quickly noticed the introduction behind that this 2.5-star resource floor is actually dangerous. He had explored so many resource floors before, but never saw any dangerous prompts. This immediately made Lu Ran curious what kind of resource floor it was. Without any consideration, Lu Ran directly pressed the down button. Although it is somewhat dangerous, it is a resource floor after all. Not a dangerous monster floor. The elevator is going down. Ding. After going down for more than 10 seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, Lu Ran saw a dense tropical rainforest. Looking at the floor space outside the elevator, which was almost completely occupied by green, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. The floors he explored before were generally empty, and this was the first time he encountered such a crowded floor space. Because of the danger, Lu Ran was very cautious and looked around before slowly walking into the floor. Type: Resource Floor. Introduction: a resource floor with a large number of magic potions. Be careful when exploring, as some magic potions are highly toxic. Magic potions? Looking at the floor information that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. The most scarce resource now is not water, not food, and certainly not magic crystals, but some magic potions that can heal injuries. The full name of magic potions is magic herbs, which are the same as herbs on Earth, but contain magical power. Some high-quality magic potions can even revive the dead. In the exploration of the floor, fighting with monsters is almost a common thing. In the battle, it is inevitable that you will get injured. At that time, a magic potion can even save your life. Therefore, on the trading platform, magic potions for healing injuries are hard to find. As long as the price is not sky high, it will be sold out as soon as it is put on the shelf. So, at this moment, Lu Ran looked at the resource floor in front of him, as if he saw a gold mountain. Trying to restrain his inner excitement, Lu Ran bent down to check the plant closest to him. Name: Phoenix Fern. Introduction: a common plant in the rainforest, preferring a warm and humid environment. Obviously, this plant is not a magic potion. Lu Ran skipped it directly and continued to check the next plant. It was not until 5 or 6 minutes later that he finally found a magic potion. Name: Snake Tongue Grass. Quality: Ordinary. Introduction: a magic potion containing magic power. The leaves are shaped like snake tongues, containing highly toxic substances, and the wound will quickly rot if it is contaminated. And it can be used to refine corrosive potions. Lu Ran didn't expect that the first potion he found was highly toxic. The danger that was previously mentioned might be this highly toxic potion. Fortunately, the snake tongue grass will only cause poisoning if it touches the wound. Lu Ran didn't have to be overly careful and quickly dug it out of the ground. Obtain snake tongue grass +1. Snake tongue grass seed +2. Looking at the system prompt, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, not only did he get snake tongue grass, but he also collected 2 seeds. This gave Lu Ran more motivation to continue searching. Name: Hemostatic Grass. Quality: Ordinary. Introduction: a potion containing magic power. The plant is short, has a hemostatic effect, and can be used to refine hemostatic potions. After a while, Lu Ran finally found a potion for healing injuries as he wished. Obtain Hemostatic Grass +1. Hemostatic Grass Seed +1. Lu Ran dug with a smile on his face and got 1 Hemostatic Grass +1 seed. Chapter 19: Hemostatic Potion. Time flies by in the constant search and excavation. Until an hour later, Lu Ran found the 3rd potion. Name: Thorny Hemp Vine. Quality: Ordinary. Introduction: a potion with magical power. The plant is covered with tiny spikes. It will cause local paralysis after touching. It can be used to make paralysis potions. This newly discovered 3rd potion is also a poisonous potion, and just touching it will cause poisoning. So Lu Ran was extra careful and took out a piece of animal skin from his backpack to wrap his hands to prevent poisoning. Get Thorny Hemp Vine +1. Maybe this thorny hemp vine has not grown to maturity yet, so no seeds were collected this time. After that, Lu Ran continued to search. After searching almost in a carpet-like manner, Lu Ran spent 4 hours to explore this resource floor. As for the harvest, of course, it was very rich. 15 snake grass plants and 19 snake grass seeds. 18 hemostatic plants. 24 hemostatic plant seeds. 17 thorny hemp vines. 20 thorny hemp vine seeds. Awooh! Just as Lu Ran finished counting the harvest and was about to leave, Inu, who was standing beside him, suddenly howled. Lu Ran looked down at Inu and found that the little guy seemed to have discovered some danger and was staring at a direction and growling. This made Lu Ran feel a sense of relief, knowing that the perception of wild animals is much more acute than that of humans. He immediately looked in the direction where Inu was staring, but he saw nothing except plants. However, Lu Ren did not relax his vigilance, but reached out to take out a light crossbow from his backpack. Awah! At this time, Inu screamed and pounced on a green vine not far away. Inu, don't bite! Seeing this scene, Lu Ren hurriedly stopped him, because he saw that the vine was covered with sharp thorns. The result of this bite was imaginable, but it was too late. When he tried to stop her, Inu had already bitten it. Ah! Suddenly, a scream sounded. Inu, in pain, immediately opened her mouth. But after just one bite, a lot of blood had already flowed out of her mouth. And after being bitten by Inu, the vine began to wriggle like a living thing. This vine is actually alive. Seeing this scene, Lu Ren finally knew why Inu suddenly bit the vine. He immediately replaced the light crossbow in his hand with a stone axe and chopped at the vine on the ground. The light crossbow is very limited in its effect against this kind of plant monster, so it is better to chop it directly with a stone axe. Puff! The stone axe chopped down heavily, directly cutting the vine into two pieces. The cut piece was still wriggling, and some green juice flowed out from the cut. Swish! Swish! Suddenly, there was a noise in the surrounding jungle, and 3 more vines wriggled out. Name, Bloodthirsty Vine. Level, LV5. Combat Power, 10. Introduction, a monster that likes to suck blood. If stabbed by it, it will bleed continuously until death. Although the combat power of the LV5 Bloodthirsty Vine is not as good as that of the Goblin Warrior, Lu Ren dared not be careless, because compared with the combat power, the ability described in the introduction is the most terrifying. Swish! 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 At this time, 3 vines flew towards Lu Ren like long whips. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ren could only dodge carefully while swinging the stone axe to chop hard. Soon, a vine was cut off by him. Swish! But before Lu Ren was happy, another vine came out from the bushes behind him. He had no time to react, and it whipped him hard on the back. Countless small spikes directly cut through his clothes, leaving a bloody whip mark on his back. Feeling the severe pain from his back, Lu Ren gritted his teeth and continued to chop. But every time he cut a vine, a new vine would soon appear, and during this period, 3 more wounds were left on Lu Ren's body. Feeling the pain in the wound and watching the blood flowing out, Lu Ren knew that this would not work. Soon, he would fall down due to excessive blood loss. So, Lu Ren gritted his teeth and made a decision. Ignoring the vines in front of him, he rushed straight to the direction where the vine stretched out with a stone axe. These vines are just tentacles of the blood-sucking vine, and no matter how many are cut off, it will not hurt its roots. The fastest solution is to cut off the main stem of the blood-sucking vine. Lu Ren had this idea from the beginning, but there were too many vines, and he would definitely get hurt if he rushed over directly. But now he is already injured, and continuing to drag it on will only make it more and more disadvantageous for him. In order to resolve the battle as soon as possible, Lu Ren can only choose to cut off the main stem regardless of anything. Swish! 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 The blood-sucking vine also discovered Lu Ren's intention and immediately waved its vines to block him. But at this moment, Lu Ren had made up his mind and ignored the vines rushing towards him, and just rushed towards the main stem of the blood-sucking vine. After being whipped 3 times in a row, he finally saw the thick main stem of the blood-sucking vine. Without saying a word, he immediately swung the stone axe and chopped it hard. Puff! The stone axe chopped on the main stem of the blood-sucking vine, and it penetrated 1/3 directly. A large amount of green juice splashed out from the wound. The surrounding vines twitched violently, and even the main stem of the blood-sucking vine trembled as if in pain. Lu Ren took advantage of the victory and continued to raise the axe. Puff! Puff! After 2 consecutive axe cuts, the main stem of the blood-sucking vine was finally cut off. After the surrounding vines twitched a few times, there was no movement. Kill the LV5 blood-sucking vine and get 90% of the magic power. Your pet wolf level is upgraded to LV1. 2 prompts popped up in a row. Lu Ren didn't expect that after killing the blood-sucking vine, Inu, who had been paddling all the way, actually upgraded. Awah! At this time, the little guy also walked to Lu Ren's side and howled in pain. His mouth was still bleeding because of the bleeding effect added by the bloodthirsty vine attack. Let's see if you dare to bite things randomly in the future. Seeing Inu looking at him with a pair of watery eyes, Lu Ran laughed and scolded. Then, he opened his backpack and took out a hemostatic grass from it. Here. Eat it. Ouch. Hearing this, Inu immediately opened her mouth and ate it. But Lu Ran did not take the hemostatic grass, but turned on the function of refining medicine. Soon, a refining interface appeared in front of him. Lu Ran then took out a hemostatic grass from his backpack and put it into the refining interface. Refine. Then, he gave the order to refine medicine. Refinement failed. The next moment, a failure prompt appeared in front of him. Lu Ran was not discouraged, and took out another one from his backpack to continue refining. Refinement failed. Refinement succeeded. Get hemostatic potion +1. It was not until the third time that he finally succeeded in refining the hemostatic potion. Chapter 20 Magic Source Crystal. Name, Hemostatic Potion. Quality, Ordinary. Introduction. A bottle of ordinary hemostatic potion made from hemostatic grass, which has the effect of stopping bleeding after taking it. After looking at the properties of the hemostatic potion, Lu Ran raised his head and drank it directly. Unrefined magic potion can only be regarded as raw materials. Compared with the finished potion, the efficacy is several times different. However, the success rate of potion refining is not 100%, and there is a certain chance of failure. At this stage, when the number of magic potions is scarce, many people can only collect 1 or 2 magic potions with good luck. If you refine potions, it is very likely that all of them will fail. Therefore, very few people will take the risk to refine medicine. If Lu Ran was just hit like Inu, he would have used only 1 hemostatic grass to stop the bleeding of the wound. But at this moment, there are 7 or 8 wounds crisscrossing all over his body. I don't know how many hemostatic grasses are needed to stop all the bleeding. So, just refine the hemostatic grass into a potion and take it. As the light green potion entered his mouth, Lu Ran clearly felt a cool energy, which went into his body through his throat and quickly spread throughout his body. Suddenly, the intense pain was reduced a lot, and the wounds on his body were quickly scabbed and healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. It seems that 1 potion can do it. Seeing such a significant treatment effect, Lu Ran was relieved. Then, he turned and looked at the blood-sucking vine on the side. Originally, when he first discovered the blood-sucking vine, he had enough time to escape with Inu. The reason why he chose to stay was that in addition to discovering that the combat power of the blood-sucking vine was not high, he had a lot of hemostatic grass in his backpack. Another important reason was the harvest from killing the blood-sucking vine. Now he has put in 4 hemostatic grasses. If the harvest is not enough to make up for it, it will be a big loss. Do you want to decompose it? Decompose? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran took a deep breath and nodded in response. Decomposition successful. Get Bloodthirsty Ivy +24. Bloodthirsty Ivy Seed +1. Magic Source Crystal +1. That's it? Looking at the items decomposed by the Bloodthirsty Ivy, Lu Ran was stunned. I didn't expect that there was not even a magic crystal. However, there were 2 items that he didn't recognize, so he could only hope that they would have good properties. He first looked at the Bloodthirsty Ivy. That was the vine that attacked him just now, and each one was exactly 1 meter long. Name, Bloodthirsty Ivy. Quality, Ordinary. Introduction. A kind of magic potion containing magic power. The surface of the vine is covered with thorns. After being stabbed, it will bleed continuously. It can be used to refine hemolytic potions. It turned out to be a magic potion. Looking at the properties of the Bloodthirsty Ivy, Lu Ran's face showed a look of realization. No wonder a monster like the Bloodthirsty Ivy would appear in the resource floor. Originally, it was a magic potion. But unlike ordinary magic potions, the Bloodthirsty Ivy has the ability to attack actively. The danger mentioned in the previous tip is not just about those poisonous potions, but more importantly, this ferocious bloodthirsty vine that will attack actively. It's paid off. Looking at the 24 units of bloodthirsty vines, Lu Ran suddenly turned his worries into joy. This harvest alone is enough to completely make up for the loss. Name, Bloodthirsty Vine Seeds. Quality, Ordinary. Introduction. The seeds of the potion Bloodthirsty Vine can be refined into a hemolytic potion after planting and harvesting. Then, Lu Ran checked the Bloodthirsty Vine seeds again, thinking of the ferocious appearance of the Bloodthirsty Vine. If there is a chance to plant it in the future, you have to be careful. Quickly putting away the seeds, Lu Ran looked at the last magic source crystal. It was a fist-sized lavender crystal stone, which looked crystal clear and without any impurities. Lu Ren had a hunch that this was a good thing. He immediately couldn't wait to check it out. Name: Magic Source Crystal. Quality: Ordinary. Introduction: a crystal containing magic, which can transform 20 square meters of land into a magic potion field where magic potions can be planted. Items that can transform magic potion fields? Looking at the properties of the Magic Source Crystal, Lu Ren widened his eyes and looked ecstatic. His hunch was right. The Magic Source Crystal is indeed a good thing that is far more valuable than the Magic Crystal. At this moment, Lu Ren felt that his decision to stay and kill the bloodthirsty vine was simply too wise. Carefully putting the Magic Source Crystal into the backpack. Before leaving this floor, Lu Ren frantically dug the ground. Get soil +1. Get soil +1. Get soil +1. Get soil +1. There is no land in his elevator, and he must dig some soil to develop a magic potion field. In the elevator, after returning to the elevator within you, Lu Ren opened the manufacturing interface and made 4 planting boxes with wood. One of them is slightly smaller, covering an area of only 2 square meters. The remaining 3 specifications are the same, all with an area of 6 square meters. Added together, it is exactly 20 square meters. Lu Ren placed 3 planting boxes of the same specification side by side, and the smaller one was placed farther away. This made the originally spacious elevator space after the upgrade suddenly become a little crowded. However, in order to grow magic potions, everything is worth it. Lu Ren opened his backpack and began to take out the soil he had dug before and put it into the planting box. After a lot of trouble, he finally filled all 4 planting boxes. The required land has been prepared, and the next step is to transform it into a magic potion field. Lu Ren took out the Magic Source Crystal from his backpack. Do you want to use the Magic Source Crystal? Use. Lu Ren nodded. Swish. Suddenly, the Magic Source Crystal in his hand burst into purple light, covering all the 4 surrounding planting boxes. When the light faded, the Magic Source Crystal had disappeared. The fertile black soil in the surrounding planting boxes had a touch of purple. Name: Magic Potion Field. Quality: Ordinary. Introduction: a field containing magic essence, which can be used to grow ordinary quality magic potions. Magic essence content: 100%. After checking the properties, it has indeed become a magic potion field. Lu Ren curiously checked the magic essence content property and found that it represents the magic elements contained in the soil. During the growth process, the magic potion will continuously absorb magic elements, causing the magic essence content to decrease. When the magic essence content is lower than 50%, the growth rate of the magic potion will be affected. When the magic essence content is lower than 30%, the growth rate of the magic potion will become very slow. When the magic essence content is lower than 10%, the magic potion will completely stop growing and may even wither. In order to maintain sufficient magic essence and ensure the normal growth of the magic potion, it is necessary to use magic crystals to replenish magic essence before the content is lower than 50%. The magic elements contained in one magic crystal can replenish 10% of the magic essence for the magic potion field. After reading the introduction, Lu Ren finally understood that the growth of magic potions also requires magic crystals as fertilizer. Then the potions will have to be sold at a higher price in the future. Thinking to himself, Lu Ren opened his backpack and took out the magic potion seeds he had collected before. Chapter 21 Challenge the floor. Dig a hole, sow seeds, water, and bury the soil. Lu Ren did the whole planting process in one go. In order to ensure sufficient water for planting, he even paid a high price to trade a full 10 liters of water from Yudong, who had seized the water pond. Soon, all 4 planting boxes were planted. The 3 larger planting boxes were planted by Lu Ren in turn with seeds of hemostatic grass, snake tongue grass, and thorny hemp vine. Because the bloodthirsty vine is aggressive, Lu Ren was afraid that it would harm other magic potions, so he planted it separately in the small planting box farther away. After everything was done, Lu Ren checked the status of the hemostatic grass seeds he had planted. Potion name: Hemostatic grass. Growth stage: germination stage. Growth timer: 47 hours 51 minutes and 43 seconds. The growth timer is the countdown for the growth and maturity of the hemostatic grass, which only takes 48 hours, or 2 days. This growth rate made Lu Ren quite satisfied. The growth cycle of snake tongue grass and thorny hemp vine is also the same. Only the blood-sucking vine takes longer. and it takes 3 days to grow to maturity. Gurgle. At this time, Lu Ran's stomach growled. Unconsciously, it was already noon. Lu Ran patted the dirt on his body, walked to the earthen stove, and began to prepare lunch. While waiting for the meal to be cooked, he suddenly remembered that when he killed the blood-sucking vine before, it seemed that Inu had upgraded. Inu? Lu Ran immediately turned his head and shouted in the direction of the tent. Because of the injury, the little guy was not as lively as before after returning to the elevator. When Lu Ran was planting the magic potion, he went straight into the tent to rest. At this moment, he heard Lu Ran shouting and immediately ran over with his short and thick legs. Under the treatment of the hemostatic grass, the wound on the little guy's mouth had stopped bleeding, but there was only a little blood left. Seeing Inu running over, Lu Ran immediately checked its upgraded properties. Pet, Wild Wolf. Level, LV1. Qualification, Good. Attribute, Wind. Skill, None. Combat Power, 3. Introduction, a young wild wolf, with a trace of Silver Moon Wolf's blood in its body. If it is well cultivated, it will become a good helper in the future. After the level is upgraded to LV1, Silver Moon's combat power value increased by 2 points to 3 points. Although it seems small, Lu Ran knows that this is all due to the fact that Silver Moon has not grown to adulthood. When it grows up, the combat power value will be greatly improved. Lu Ran took out a piece of rabbit meat from his backpack and put it in front of Silver Moon. This time, the little guy didn't eat as fast as before because of his mouth injury. Soon, after lunch, Lu Ran didn't rush to explore the floor, but went into the tent to take a nap. An hour and a half later, Lu Ran woke up from his nap and moved his body. He felt that the wound was only slightly painful. The combat power of the blood-sucking vine is not high, although it seems to have beaten him badly. Those injuries are only skin injuries, and the bones and muscles are not injured, because the real horror of the blood-sucking vine is the toxin that destroys the blood coagulation function. After taking the hemostatic agent, Lu Ran immediately stopped bleeding from the wound. After a lunch break, his body was no longer in any danger, so he walked towards the elevator door. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a challenge floor. The better you complete the challenge, the richer the reward. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor. There are some resources in it, and there is no danger. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, he encountered a 2.5-star floor again so soon, and it was a floor type he had never seen before. Challenge floor. From the prompt information, it can be seen that there will be some challenges after entering the floor. There is no prompt for danger, so there should be no fatal threat. This made Lu Ran curious, and he reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Ding. After a short run, the elevator arrived at the floor. But after the elevator door opened, Lu Ran was stunned, because the floor space that came into view was a white barrier, so he couldn't see the scene inside at all. This immediately made Lu Ran more curious, and he slowly stretched out his right hand to touch the barrier. Type, Challenge Floor. Introduction, a challenge floor that tests survival ability. The longer you survive in the floor, the richer the reward you get. When Lu Ran palm touched the barrier, the attribute information of the floor immediately appeared in front of him. Then, another prompt appeared. The current challenge floor is prohibited from carrying any survival resources, and the total amount of other items carried must not exceed 100 units. Challengers are requested to adjust the items they carry according to the regulations. There are also carrying restrictions. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Then, he frowned and thought. From the attribute introduction of the floor, he can get a very important information. The challenge to be accepted on this challenge floor is to test the ability to survive. As for the criterion for judging the results, it is the survival time, and the survival resources that are prohibited from being carried in the prompt are food and water, which are necessities for survival. From this information, it can be analyzed that the content of the challenge should not be to let him hunt monsters, but to challenge survival under certain extreme conditions. In this case, the items to be carried should be carefully considered. First of all, wood resources are indispensable, in addition to being the basic resource for making items. More importantly, wood is the fuel needed for making fire. Although there may be a forest in the floor space in front of him, there will be no shortage of wood resources. But he dare not gamble. After all, for survival, the source of fire is too important. As for the number of things to carry, Lu Ran thought about it and chose 40 units, accounting for 40% of the total amount to be carried. Stones are not very useful for survival, but as basic resources, they are also indispensable. Lu Ran chose 10 units. The same is true for copper blocks, iron blocks, animal skins, and magic crystals. 10 units were selected each. After that, Lu Ran looked at the magic potions. In the survival challenge, healing potions may be useful. Poisonous potions may also be needed when encountering powerful prey. However, he could only carry 10 items now. It is obviously impossible to bring all the potions. Faced with this problem, he directly opened the medicine refining interface. Since the number of potions that can be carried is limited, the potions can be refined into potions. In this way, the effect of 1 unit of potion is enough to replace several units of potions. Refining failed. Refining success. Obtained hemostatic potion +1. Refining failed. Refining failed. After a while, all the potions in the backpack were refined. A total of 4 units of hemostatic potions, 5 units of paralysis potions, 4 units of rotten potions, and 6 units of hemolytic potions were refined. Lu Ran calculated in his mind and found that the success rate of refining was only 25%. This success rate is really not high. But now, there are 18 units of refined potions, and it is obvious that they cannot be brought all. Lu Ran brought all 4 units of hemostatic potion, and chose 2 units of each of the remaining 3 potions. After selecting all, Lu Ran took a deep breath and reached out to touch the white barrier again. The challenger has carried more than 100 units of items. Please adjust according to the rules. Chapter 22 Challenge, Icefield Survival. Exceeded the limit? Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran was stunned. I didn't expect that after carefully selecting. It was still exceeded. He immediately opened the backpack to check, and the quantity of various resources was correct. Then he realized that this animal skin backpack for storage, and the equipment he was wearing were all within the carrying quantity. This made Lu Ran speechless for a moment, and he could only take out 3 units of wood from the backpack to make room for the combo light crossbow, animal skin backpack, and animal skin boots. After thinking about it, he took out another unit of wood and turned around to put the traveler tent into the backpack. This is a good residence, which can be used as a shelter in extreme environments. After readjusting, Lu Ran looked at Ingwe again. As a pet, Ingwe is not within the limit of carrying items, but whether to bring it with him, Lu Ran was a little entangled in his heart. For survival challenges that prohibit carrying food, the environment must be food scarce. If you bring Ingwe with you, it is equivalent to bringing 1 more mouth. However, Inu's perception is much sharper than his. Just like she was able to discover the hidden blood-sucking vines before, bringing it with you may be of great help. Let's go! Little guy, come with me to see what kind of challenge this is. After a struggle, Lu Ran finally decided to take Inu with him. Ouch! Inu responded and immediately followed Lu Ran's steps. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? Enter! Lu Ran touched the white barrier in front of him with his palm and nodded in response. Swish! Suddenly, the barrier in front of him burst into a dazzling white light. Cold. The next moment, before Lu Ran's vision was restored, his body was the first to feel a biting cold wind. When his vision was restored, what came into view was a vast expanse of white snowfield. All he could see was white, and Lu Ran's body was frozen into a ball at this moment. He immediately took out the traveler tent from his backpack, trembling all over, and lowered his head to get in. Fortunately, I brought the tent with me in the end. Lu Ran was thankful in his heart, while taking out a few pieces of animal skin from his backpack and wrapping them tightly around himself. At the same time, he closed the curtain of the tent tightly without leaving any gaps. The body recovered slightly from the biting cold. At this time, he found a floating prompt in the upper right corner of his sight. Icefield Survival Challenge, Day 1. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. Note: the time flow rate of the current challenge floor is 1000:1 with the outside world. Icefield Survival. At this moment, Lu Ran finally knew the challenge he was going to face. A bitter smile suddenly appeared on Lu Ran's face. The temperature of this ice field is at least -40 degrees. And the temperature at night is even lower. To carry out a survival challenge in such an environment is much worse than he had thought before. As for the note, It means that the time flow rate of this challenge for space is 1,000 times faster than the outside world. In other words, 1,000 days here have passed, and only 1 day outside. This rule helped Lu Ren dispel his worries. If the flow of time was the same, he would never waste so much time here. Awooh! Just then, a wolf howled outside the tent. Lu Ren then remembered that he had just been hiding in the tent and forgot about Inu outside. He hurriedly opened the animal skin curtain a little and looked out, and found that Inu outside was not uncomfortable at all. In fact, she liked this cold environment very much. At this moment, she was happily playing with the snow on the ground. Just like a husky. This made Lu Ren feel that his worries were unnecessary, and he immediately closed the curtain again and tightened the animal's skin on his body. It took a long time for his body to fully recover from the cold. He immediately opened the manufacturing interface and made a thick animal skin coat with animal skin. After his whole body was wrapped in thick animal skin, Lu Ren walked out of the tent. He looked around and found that he was on an endless ice field. There was no elevator door behind him, and he couldn't tell how big the floor was. Let's build a shelter first. After checking the environment, Lu Ren quickly made the first decision. He had watched some wilderness survival programs, and the most important thing in the early stage was to have a safe shelter. Traveler tents can only be used for a short time, and the insulation effect will get worse and worse over time. Moreover, strong winds often blow on the ice field, and it is difficult for the tent to hold up in the open without any shelter. As for what kind of shelter to build, Lu Ren has already thought about it in his mind. Use local materials directly, adapt to local conditions, and build an ice house with ice and snow on the ground. This is the wisdom accumulated by the Inuit living on the cruel ice field for generations. Stop playing. Come help dig a hole. Lu Ren turned his head and shouted to Inu, who was playing in the snow. The igloo is a semi-underground structure, and you have to dig a hole in the snow first. The hemispherical part exposed to the ground is made of snow bricks. At the door, Lu Ren also built a long passage to increase the warmth effect, because it was the first time to build it. It failed and changed several times. It took most of the day to finally finish the igloo. Looking at his masterpiece, Lu Ren smiled with satisfaction. He quickly bent down and passed through the passage and entered the igloo. The space inside was not very large. The ground was covered with animal skins, and the traveler tent was also placed in it. It shouldn't be so cold to sleep in the tent at night. Gurgle. At this time, Lu Ren's stomach growled. After being busy for most of the day, he hasn't eaten anything yet. But it's not so easy to find food in such a place. Lu Ren held his stomach, deeply worried about whether he could find food in such a cruel environment. However, he quickly got up and took Inu out of the ice house to look for prey nearby. At night, the burning wood in the stone stove crackled, and an iron pot was placed on it, which contained a pot of broth with an alluring aroma. Seeing that the meat in the pot was almost cooked, Lu Ren, whose stomach was already growling with hunger, could not wait to eat it. It smelled so good. Lu Ren ate with a look of enjoyment, and at the same time, he did not forget to pick up a piece and throw it to Inu next to him. He was able to eat this meal, thanks to Inu. It was extremely difficult to find food on this cold ice field. During the day, he took Inu to search for a long time on the ice field before finally finding a snow rabbit. But before he could get close, the snow rabbit sensed the danger and ran away. He hurriedly took out the combo-like crossbow and shot several arrows in a row. But the snow rabbit dodged them cleverly, thanks to Inu, who rushed over at the critical moment, quickly caught up with the snow rabbit and bit it to death. Lu Ren was able to eat the pot of meat soup. Chapter 23. Survival on the Icefield. Day 20, Day 40, Day 80. After a while, the pot of broth was empty. Feeling the warm and full feeling, Lu Ren showed a satisfied expression. Then, he got up and went into the tent. Not only did he not take off his thick fur coat, but he also hugged Inu, who was lying beside him. At this moment, he was very glad that he brought Inu with him this time. Not only could she help him hunt during the day, but she could also serve as a warm baby to keep him warm at night. Soon, the wood in the stone stove burned out and gradually went out, and the temperature of the ice house slowly dropped. But Lu Ren did not plan to add more wood. He just wrapped his fur coat and hugged Inu tighter. After all, there were no trees on this ice field, and it was impossible to get wood. This made the 36 units of wood he brought with him particularly precious and impossible to use for heating. In this way, In the cold, Lu Ran spent his first night here. The next day, Icefield Survival Challenge, Day 2. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. After waking up from his sleep, Lu Ran first glanced at the floating prompt. Except that the time changed to Day 2. There was no change in other information. Obviously, one day was too short to get any rewards. However, Lu Ran found that Inu, who was lying beside him, had grown a lot bigger after a night. After checking the attributes, the combat power value also increased. This was an unexpected gain for Lu Ran. Originally, he thought that Inu would need several days to reach adulthood. Now in the challenge floor where the flow of time is 1,000 times faster. When the challenge is over, she will definitely have reached adulthood. Let's go. It's time to find food. Lu Ran patted Inu's head and said, if you want to survive in such a harsh icefield, you must prepare enough food. The most difficult part of hunting on the icefield is not killing the prey, but finding the prey. On the second day, Lu Ran only found a small snow fox. Under Inu Drive, he successfully shot it. Although he was not starving, he was unable to store any extra food. The only thing he gained was a soft and warm fox fur scarf. Day 3. Awoo! Inu let out a wolf howl and ran across the white ice field. Behind him, Lu Ran was wearing a thick animal skin and sitting on a wooden sled. When he woke up this morning, he saw that Inu had grown a lot bigger and was almost as big as an ordinary adult wolf. Lu Ran made a sled with wood, iron and animal skin and officially became a member of the sled family. He let Inu directly transform into Era and pull the sled to take him out hunting, which was many times faster than before. This time, he was able to explore a wider range and hunted a larger seal. Not only did he get a lot of food, but he also got a lot of fat. This is a good thing. It can be used as lamp oil for lighting and as fuel for heating. Lu Ran only ate a small part of the seal meat and buried most of the rest in the snow. It is easiest to preserve food on the ice field. Just burying it in the snow can act as a refrigerator. This allowed Lu Ran to finally store some food after so long. On the fourth day, a cold wind blew on the ice field, and Lu Ran did not go out hunting. On the fifth day, the wind became weaker, and 2 snow rabbits were hunted. On the 6th day, time passed quickly, and soon it was the 20th day. Lu Ran woke up in the morning and habitually glanced at the floating prompt. Icefield Survival Challenge, Day 20. Current rating, D. Current reward, wooden treasure chest. After so long, the prompt information finally changed in addition to the time. However, when he saw that the reward was only a wooden treasure chest, Lu Ran suddenly had the urge to curse. 20 days. A full 20 days. He had lived on this cold ice field for 20 days, and the reward given was only a novice treasure chest. If he had known this, he would have given up and quit the challenge on the first day. But even though he cursed, Lu Ran quickly got up and prepared food after cursing. The reward displayed now is not the final reward. As he survives longer and longer, the reward will become more and more generous. He has persisted for 20 days, and he will definitely not give up now. He can only pray in his heart that the final reward for a successful challenge is not too shabby. After finishing his meal quickly, Lu Ran took Inu to brave the cold and started a new day of hunting. At this time, Inu has fully grown up, and his body looks slightly larger than the Wild Wolf King at the beginning. At the same time, his level has been upgraded to LV2 again, and his combat power value has reached 12 points. He was lucky today and hunted an adult reindeer, which is enough for 1 person and 1 wolf to eat for a long time. Day 40. Icefield Survival Challenge, Day 40. Current rating, C. Current reward, Black Iron Treasure Chest. On the 40th day, the floating prompt changed again. The rating was upgraded to C level, and the reward became a Black Iron Treasure Chest. This allowed Lu Ran to find a pattern. Knowing that every 20 days he persisted, the rating and reward would be upgraded. At this time, the ice house he built at the beginning had already died. Lu Ran did not choose to rebuild on the original site. During his exploration, he discovered the existence of an unfrozen ocean, where it was easier to find prey. So, he reselected a location near the coast and built a new ice house. Now, the traveler tent can no longer be seen in the new ice house, and it has long been damaged due to its durability. Lu Ran did not make a new tent, saving the wood resources to make a more useful sled. Listening to the howling cold wind outside, like a ghost crying. Lu Ran turned over and continued to sleep. 4 days ago, he encountered a heavy snowstorm, which has continued until now, making it impossible for him to go out hunting. Fortunately, he had stored a lot of food during the previous hunt, so he had not run out of food and was not hungry. But Lu Ran did not know how long this snowstorm would last, so he could only reduce his activities as much as possible to reduce the energy consumption of his body's metabolism. Day 60. Icefield Survival Challenge, Day 60. Current rating, B. Current reward, Bronze Treasure Chest. Roar! A sturdy white bear roared angrily. At this time, there were 4 or 5 arrows stuck in the white bear's body, and there were many bite marks, which dyed its white fur red. If you look closely, you will find that some of the wounds are festering, and some of the wounds are bleeding. It was Lu Ran who smeared the corrosive and hemolytic potions on the arrows he shot. In fact, it was not just these 2 potions. Lu Ran also used paralysis potions. The white bear's movements at this time became much slower. With 3 methods, the white bear was now at the end of its strength. Here, Inu? Lu Ran took out a hemostatic potion and threw it to Inu next to him. Thanks to Inu's close combat with the white bear, he had the opportunity to shoot arrows at close range and penetrate the white bear's tough fur. As a result, Inu was also injured. After stopping Inu bleeding, Lu Ran did not rush to attack, but kept a distance from the white bear and watched from a distance, waiting quietly. The 3 highly toxic potions took effect. When the white bear fell to the ground due to excessive blood loss, Lu Ran stepped forward to kill it. Kill the LV7 white bear and get 60% of the magic power. Looking at the killing prompt, Lu Ran smiled. Next, you can rest for a few days. Day 80. Icefield Survival Challenge, Day 80. Current rating, A. Current reward, Silver Treasure Chest. Lu Ran, wearing a thick animal skin coat, stood on the ice, holding an iron harpoon tightly in his hand. In front of him was a circular hole that had not frozen over. Splash! Suddenly, the water at the hole churned, and a huge body came into Lu Ran's sight. Chapter 24 Final Reward, Gold Treasure Chest. Name, Whitefin Whale. Level, LV12. Combat Power, 41. Introduction, a giant whale in the ocean, famous for its white fins. Lu Ran looked at the huge body, and the attribute information appeared in front of him. Yes, this is a whale, the overlord of the ocean. However, it is only a young whitefin whale. Although the level is as high as level 12, the combat power is far less terrifying than that of an adult whitefin whale. Lu Ran found this young whitefin whale in front of him 2 days ago. Perhaps because of its weak physical strength, this young whale fell behind and stayed here. It is impossible to breathe on the large frozen sea surface, and can only rely on this unfrozen water area to keep exposing its head to breathe and get oxygen. 2 days ago, the area of this water area was much larger than it is now. Now, there is only this round hole with a diameter of more than 10 meters, and the whitefin whale has exhausted its physical strength as it keeps floating up to breathe. Therefore, Lu Ran felt that it was time to hunt. The whitefin whale that surfaced also looked at Lu Ran on the ice, as if it had a premonition of its next fate, and let out a tired whine. Sorry! Looking at the baby whale in front of him, Lu Ran whispered softly. Hunting baby whales is cruel, but he has to do it for survival. The temperature on the ice field is lower now, and a large area of the sea is frozen, making it more difficult for him to find food. Killing the baby whale in front of him will allow him to not worry about food and fuel for a long time. Swish! 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 After saying that, Lu Ran raised the combo-like crossbow in his left hand and shot arrows coated with highly toxic drugs at the whitefin whale. With the huge body of the whitefin whale, there is no need to deliberately aim. Soon, all the arrows hit the whitefin whale, and the highly toxic drugs penetrated into its body through the wound. Bing! Suddenly, the whitefin whale let out a sharp whine. Its huge body flipped violently and slapped the ice, causing the entire ice surface to tremble like an earthquake. This startled Lu Ran, and he hurriedly stepped back. If he accidentally fell into the cold sea water of the round hole, he would definitely die. Soon, after violently slapping the ice several times, the whitefin whale's huge body dived into the water. Only a red blood stain was left on the rippling water surface. Seeing this, Lu Ran was not worried. He held the harpoon in his right hand tightly and raised it, posing an attacking posture, although he could not dive into the sea to launch an attack. The whitefin whale needed to surface to breathe. Sure enough, after a while, the water surface churned, and the whitefin whale showed its head again. Swoosh! Lu ran through the harpoon in his hand without any hesitation. Compared with arrows, the lethality of harpoons is undoubtedly greater. Lu Ren had tied a leather belt to the end of the harpoon. After hitting the whitefin whale, he grabbed the belt and pulled it hard. Not only did he retract the harpoon, but the sharp barbs also further enlarged the wound. Bing! The whitefin whale wailed and slapped the ice again. This time, a column of water suddenly shot out from the water surface and shot towards the direction where Lu Ren was standing. However, Lu Ren was prepared and slid on the ice to avoid it. While waiting for the whitefin whale to weaken in the past 2 days, Lu Ren was not idle and made several attempts. He had long known that the whitefin whale had the means to attack with a jet of water, so he was on guard from the beginning. In this way, Lu Ren attacked with the harpoon 5 or 6 times in a row. The whitefin whale finally couldn't hold on and gradually lost its vitality. Kill the LV-12 whitefin whale and get 90% of the magic power. Your level is raised to LV-5. Your pet wolf is raised to LV-3. 3 prompts popped up in front of Lu Ren. After killing the whitefin whale and getting most of the experience, he finally reached level 5. Not only him, but also Inu, who was completely idle this time, reached level 3. Lu Ren smiled slightly and looked at the huge corpse of the whitefin whale on the water. Do you want to decompose it? Decompose? Lu Ren nodded. Decomposition successful. Get whale meat plus 86. Fat plus 47. Magic crystal plus 10. First level water magic core plus 1. The harvest from this decomposition is obviously very rich. Whale meat and fat can keep him from worrying about food and fuel for a long time. The number of magic crystals is as high as 10. And a first level water magic core is also decomposed. It is a water blue crystal, about the size of a walnut. Name: Water Magic Core. Level: First level. Introduction: the crystallization of the power in a powerful monster. It has a wide range of uses. Can be used to upgrade elevators, make items. Lu Ren checked the properties of the water magic core, and its uses are similar to those of the magic crystal, but it cannot be used to improve strength. Simply put, it is an upgraded version of the magic crystal. Lu Ren put it directly into his backpack and got on the sled back to the igloo. Because he had enough food and fuel, Lu Ren lived a much more comfortable life in the following time. He didn't have to worry about food every day, and he stayed in the igloo most of the time. He only sat on the sled occasionally and let Inu pull him on the ice field for a breath of fresh air. Time passed quickly, and it was the 100th day. Icefield Survival Challenge, Day 100. Current rating, S. Current reward, Gold Treasure Chest. The floating prompt changed again. The rating was upgraded to S level, and the reward became a gold treasure chest. Then, another prompt appeared. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Obtained S level rating for the first time. Final reward, gold treasure chest. It's over. Looking at the prompt in front of him, and the golden treasure chest that suddenly appeared in front of him, Lu Ren suddenly felt relieved. After a full 100 days, he finally made it. Then, he looked down at the golden treasure chest in front of him with shining eyes. Name: Golden Treasure Chest. Introduction: a golden treasure chest with rich rewards. Although the starting reward of this challenge floor is very low, the grand prize for the final challenge is very generous. Lu Ren rubbed his hands and reached out to open the treasure chest with expectation. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 24, gold nuggets plus 10, magic crystals plus 48. First level wind magic core plus 1. Wind chaser bow. Manufacturing drawing plus 1. Water blue necklace. Manufacturing drawing plus 1. 2 drawings were produced. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ren was immediately surprised. Unexpectedly, 2 drawings were opened in a treasure chest at the same time. It really deserves to be a golden treasure chest. Lu Ren first quickly put all the first 4 items into his backpack. Then, he reached out and took out one of the drawing scrolls from the treasure chest. It is also light yellow in color, but the feel of the paper is better than the drawing scroll of the previous traveler tint. Undoubtedly, this blueprint scroll is of higher quality. Lu Ren immediately unfolded it slowly with great anticipation. Blueprint, Wind Chasing Bow. Category, Equipment. Quality, Rare. Introduction. A blueprint that records the detailed structure of the wind-chasing bow. After using it, you can make the wind-chasing bow. Chapter 25 Skill. Water Blue Shield. Rare quality. Looking at the attribute information of the blueprint, Lu Ran showed an excited expression. As expected, the blueprint was of better quality. Do you want to learn the blueprint for wind-chasing bow? Then, a prompt asking whether to learn the blueprint quickly appeared. Learn. Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. A flash of light. The blueprint disappeared. Then, Lu Ran looked at the other blueprint left in the treasure chest. He reached out and picked it up. The touch was the same as the blueprint for wind-chasing bow. Another blueprint of rare quality? Lu Ran was immediately delighted and immediately unfolded the scroll. Blueprint, Water Blue Necklace. Category, Equipment. Quality, Rare. Introduction. A blueprint that records the detailed structure of the water blue necklace. After using it, you can make a water blue necklace. Sure enough, this is another blueprint of rare quality. Do you want to learn the blueprint for water blue necklace? Learn. Without any extra nonsense, Lu Ran immediately chose to learn. After that, he opened the manufacturing interface and quickly found the two equipment. Wind Chaser Bow, Iron Block *15, plus Silver Block *5, plus Animal Sinew *1, plus Magic Crystal *10, plus First Level Wind Magic Core *1, Water Blue Necklace, Silver Block *8, plus Gold Block *3, plus Magic Crystal *12, plus First Level Water Magic Core *1. From the materials required for manufacturing, the value of the water blue necklace is obviously higher. The first three materials are completely sufficient from the gold treasure chest. The most important first level water magic core. He just got one when he hunted the white fin whale before. So, Lu Ran immediately chose to manufacture with full expectation. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of success appeared, Lu Ran had an exquisite pendant necklace in his hand. The silver white chain, the golden pendant, and a water blue gem in the shape of a water drop in the middle. Name, Water Blue Necklace. Quality, Rare. Skill, Water Blue Shield. Introduction, a rare necklace made of gold, silver and magic core, which can improve the speed of magic recovery and has a body protection skill. Durability, 500/500. Combat power, 31. Soon, the attributes of the water blue necklace appeared in front of Lu Ran. He instantly widened his eyes and was stunned. Unlike ordinary quality equipment, the combat power of rare quality equipment will be displayed below. This water blue necklace alone has a combat power of 31 points. This made Lu Ran look at his own combat power. Even with a double crossbow, it was only 28 points. Compared with this water blue necklace, it was still a little worse. It seems that this is a magic equipment. Lu Ran looked at the description of the introduction and whispered to himself. Then, he checked the details of the attached skills. Water Blue Shield. When a fatal attack is received, a water blue shield will be generated around the body for protection. It can be activated once a day, and the shield can last for 3 minutes. Obviously, this is a passive skill and cannot be used actively. The skill will only be automatically activated when a fatal attack is received. Life-saving magic skill. Lu Ran evaluated it in his heart. At the critical moment, this skill was enough to save his life. Then, he immediately equipped it on his body. But when checking his personal attributes, he found that the increased combat power value was far from 31 points. Only 20 points. This made Lu Ran puzzled. And he checked the properties of the water blue necklace again. And then he found the reason. He is not a magic profession. And the effect of the water blue necklace on improving the magic recovery speed is useless to him. It is this part that is discounted, which leads to the fact that the combat power value of the water blue necklace cannot be fully revealed. After finding the reason, Lu Ran no longer entangled, and his eyes looked at the wind-chasing bow in the manufacturing interface. As a rare quality equipment, the wind chaser bow's properties must be no worse. However, the materials needed for manufacturing are not enough now. When he entered the challenge floor, he had limited resources, and the use of the trading function was restricted here. If he wanted to manufacture, he had to wait until he left here. Lu Ran immediately put all the resources in the ice house into his backpack, and then chose to exit the floor. Swish! A dazzling light lit up. After a short period of blindness, when his vision recovered again, Lu Ren found that he was back in the elevator. He hurried to the magic potion field and checked the growth status of the magic potion. It turned out that only 2.5 hours had passed in the elevator. It feels so good to be home. Lu Ren sighed. He immediately took out a baked potato from the animal skin backpack left in the elevator and ate it in big mouthfuls. After 100 days, he finally ate food other than meat again. While eating potatoes, Lu Ren opened the trading platform and issued an order to buy animal tendons. Among the materials needed to make the wind-chasing bow, he was only missing the animal tendons. Not long after, the pending order was successful. Lu Ren immediately took out the animal tendons from the trading platform and opened the manufacturing interface. Manufacturing success. The prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, and a bow and arrow appeared in Lu Ren's hand. The length was about 1.5 meters, and the black bow was covered with green lines. Name: Wind-chasing bow. Quality: rare. Introduction: a rare bow and arrow made of silver iron and magic core, which not only has strong attack damage, but also can improve attack speed and hit rate. Durability: 500/500. Combat power: 27. Compared with the water blue necklace, the attributes of the wind-chasing bow are indeed a little worse. Without the accompanying skills, the combat power value is also lower. However, for Lu Ren at this time, it is better, because he can now fully exert the combat power value of the wind-chasing bow. After replacing the wind chaser bow with the light crossbow, his combat power value soared by 27 points to 67 points. With the increase of 2 rare equipment, his combat power of only level 5 is far superior to many level 10 monsters. This made Lu Ren eager to try, and he walked towards the elevator door. Today, he still has a chance to run the elevator. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor, and it will be easy for you to kill the monsters inside. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a resource floor, which has many resources and is not dangerous. A 1.5-star monster floor and a 2-star resource floor. If it were any other time, Lu Ren would definitely choose a resource floor with a higher star rating. But at this moment, he pressed the up button without hesitation. The reason is simple. Just wanting to find a few monsters to practice with and try out the feel of the wind chaser bow. The elevator is going up. A few seconds later, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, a group of familiar figures came into Lu Ren's eyes. Chapter 26: Multiplayer Secret Floor. Type: Monster Floor. Introduction: a somewhat dangerous monster floor. Kill the goblins inside, and you will get material resources. That's right. The monsters in this monster floor are the most common monsters. Goblins. Lu Ren walked out of the elevator and looked around. There was a gathering place for goblins not far away. There were about a dozen of them. All of them were level 2. At this time, the goblins in the gathering place had already discovered Lu Ren. 3 goblin archers immediately picked up their bows and arrows, while the other goblins rushed towards him, waving their sticks and shouting. Swish! At this time, an arrow surrounded by a green light shot out. Lu Ren had already taken the lead and shot the first arrow. In the blink of an eye, the arrow pierced through the body of a goblin archer and nailed him to a tree trunk. After killing him instantly with one strike, Lu Ren did not stop. He quickly pulled out an arrow and shot it again with a full bow. Swish! Accompanied by the sharp sound of breaking wind, another goblin archer fell to the ground and died. Swish! Followed by another arrow. In just a few breaths, all the goblin archers were killed. At this time, the goblins rushing towards him were still some distance away from him. Lu Ren pulled the wind-chasing bow in his hand again and aimed the arrow at the goblin rushing in front. Swish! The arrow surrounded by green light shot out and hit the goblin's chest accurately, not only piercing the goblin's body, it also deeply penetrated the body of another goblin following closely behind. Kill 2 birds with 1 arrow. Seeing this scene, Lu Ren showed a look of surprise. This move of killing 2 birds with 1 arrow was something he had never expected. It was like a blind cat meeting a dead mouse. And this attack also completely defeated the psychological defenses of the remaining goblins. And they changed direction and began to flee everywhere, because this was no longer a battle, but a one-sided massacre. It seems that the introduction is correct. It is indeed cowardly. Lu Ren whispered to himself and immediately chased after the fleeing goblins. After a moment, all the goblins turned into corpses on the ground. Lu Ran also showed a satisfied smile on his face. It is indeed a weapon of rare quality. Not to mention the attack power. With the double increase of attack speed and hit rate, he felt quite handy when he used it for the first time. If he practices for a while, he will definitely be able to perform better. At night, after dinner, Lu Ran lay comfortably in the tent, feeling a little dazed. After living on the ice field for 100 days, he suddenly changed to such a comfortable environment, and he suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Shaking his head slightly, Lu Ran opened the trading platform and put all 2 combo light crossbows on the shelf. In the future, he will not use this kind of ordinary weapon. After completing the pending order, Lu Ran reached out and opened the regional channel. During the 100 days of challenging the floor, the channel function is also prohibited. Fortunately, Inu was with him. Otherwise, he would not be able to hold on if he was alone without any living creatures to communicate with. In this elevator game world, the only entertainment activity at night is to chat and communicate in the regional channel. Although Lu Ran rarely speaks, he will watch the regional channel every night. This allows him to obtain some useful information from it. And it is also a way for him to kill boring time at night. Since the quarrel last night, many people have been interested in meeting on the floor. Some people even choose to stay on one floor and stop exploring. Like Shen Ziwen, who was guarding the pond before. He waited for others to come and try to see if he could meet other people. There are also many people who call for everyone not to kill each other after meeting on the floor. It is even suggested that one person can take the initiative to give up his elevator and go to the elevator of another person to explore the floor together. After all, the saying that there is strength in numbers is still deeply rooted in people's hearts. For these, Lu Ran just looked at them and did not participate in the discussion. According to his idea, it is better to rely on oneself than to ask others for help. And he will not pin his hopes on others. No words all night. The next morning, after waking up from his sleep, Lu Ran first went to the planting box for a walk. After a night of growth, all the magic potion seeds have sprouted and broken through the soil. The bare planting box suddenly became lush and green. However, when he walked to the separate planting box of the blood-sucking vine to check the status of the blood-sucking vine seedlings, he found that the blood-sucking vine seedlings were in a hungry state, prompting him to water them with blood. Lu Ran then remembered that the blood-sucking vine feeds on blood and must be watered with blood every day. It seems that when I kill monsters later, I have to release some blood before decomposing them, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Soon, after breakfast, Lu Ran brought Inu to the elevator door. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a monster floor. It will be easy for you to kill the monsters inside. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. It will be easy for you to kill the monsters inside. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran was surprised. It was the first time he encountered the same floor going up and down. Now there was no need to choose. Just close your eyes and press it. The elevator was going down. Lu Ran casually pressed the down button. 10 seconds later, the elevator door opened, and the floor space outside was a jungle. Name, Cheetah. Level, LV2. Combat power, 11. Introduction, a ferocious carnivore that hunts by speed. Lu Ran also quickly saw the monsters in this floor space. 3 LV2 cheetahs. A woof! Inu beside him let out a wolf howl and immediately rushed towards one of the cheetahs. Now Inu has already grown up, and her level has also been upgraded to level 3. And her combat power is much higher than that of the cheetah. Lu Ran didn't waste any words and immediately drew his bow and aimed at a cheetah. Swish! The arrow shot out and went straight to the cheetah. However, the cheetah was faster, and the arrow passed by closely along its fur, only hitting a tree trunk not far away. Facing the cheetah, which was known for its speed, Lu Ran archery skills were no longer as accurate as when he shot the goblin before. However, Lu Ran was not discouraged and drew his bow again. Swish! This time, he successfully hit the cheetah's hind legs. After a while, all 3 cheetahs were killed. Before decomposing, Lu Ran deliberately collected a small bucket of blood and prepared to take it back to water the bloodthirsty vine. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor, and it will be easy for you to kill the monsters inside. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a resource floor, which has many resources and is not dangerous. When the elevator runs for the second time, Lu Ran chooses the 2-star resource floor. After a lot of work, a lot of copper and iron ores were mined. The elevator goes up. and you will reach a monster floor. It is easy for you to kill the monsters inside. The elevator goes down, and you will reach an empty floor. The third time. The choice is obvious. Lu Ran directly handed the monster to Inu to deal with it and practice its hunting skills. He opened the trading platform and put the copper and iron or mine before on the market. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor. There are some resources inside, and there is no danger. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a secret floor. This is a multiplayer secret floor. If you want to pass the secret, you must work as a team. When it runs for the fourth time, Lu Ran looks at the prompt that appears, and his eyes widen instantly. Chapter 27 Familiar People. Secret Floor. After 2 days, he finally encountered the secret floor again. Not only is the star rating as high as 3 stars, but it is also a multi-person secret floor. This made Lu Ran instantly think of the team dungeon in the game. And from the prompt information, if you want to pass this secret realm, it is not enough to rely on strong personal strength, but mainly rely on teamwork. Am I finally going to meet human compatriots in the floor? Lu Ran looked at the prompt and whispered to himself. Then he reached out and pressed the down button. For this rare secret floor, he had no reason to refuse. The elevator was going down. After going down for more than 10 seconds, the elevator gradually stopped. Ding. With a crisp ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. The floor space that appeared in Lu Ran's sight was a mass grave with a dark sky and graves everywhere. There were weeds everywhere, and there were many skeleton soldiers holding rusty swords and cruising around in the graves. A few crows were still perched on the crooked trees that had long since withered, making croaking sounds from time to time. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran's face suddenly changed. In order to deal with this 3-star secret floor, he brought all the poisonous potions he had refined before, because in the previous challenge floor, he had already seen the effect of poisonous potions in battle. Unexpectedly, the monsters in this secret floor were all skeletons. This thing was made of bones all over its body, and it was obviously impossible to be negatively affected by the poisonous potion. In other words, all his poisonous potions were wasted. Lu Ran could only shake his head helplessly, holding the wind-chasing bow in his hand tightly, and stepped carefully into the floor space. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: a secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the skeletons in the burial ground, and you will get rich rewards. Then, the floor information appeared in front of him. Another one. Now the last one is missing. When Lu Ran was checking the information, he suddenly heard a male voice coming from the left. He immediately turned his head and found that there were already 3 people who had arrived at this secret floor before him. The elevators of the 3 people were lined up on his left, and each elevator was 2 meters apart. The person who just spoke was the owner of the elevator next to him. He was a short-haired young man in his early 20s, nearly 1.8 meters tall, holding an iron sword in his right hand. Name: Li Haoyu. Level: LV4. Lu Ran checked the other party's attributes and only revealed the most basic name and level information. Lu Ran? At this time, a voice with a bit of surprise sounded. The owner of the elevator next to Li Haoyu, a sturdy young man in his 30s, cast a strange look at him. Acquaintance? When Lu Ran heard someone suddenly call out his name, he was quite surprised. His first reaction was that he met an acquaintance. But when he saw the other party's appearance, he felt very strange and had never seen him before. Name: Zheng Qian. Level: LV5. After checking the other party's attributes, Lu Ran showed a look of surprise. This was indeed an acquaintance he had never met before, and he bought the first traveler tint from him. Lu Ran smiled slightly and nodded slightly to Zheng Qian in response. Then, he turned his eyes to the last person. He was also a man, in his 20s, with a short haircut and a sharp face. There was a long scar on the right cheek, and tattoos all over his bare arms. He played with a long knife in his hand and just glanced at Lu Ran lightly. Name: Su Jia. Level: LV6. Seeing the other party's level, Lu Ran was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, it was higher than his level. You know, he has a golden finger that can predict floor information, and he makes the best choice every time. The other party's level is 1 level higher than his at this time, and it is obvious that he has absorbed a lot of magic crystals. If Lu Ran also absorbs all the magic crystals in the backpack, the level can be increased by at least 3 levels. Hello. My name is Li Haoyu. Just when Lu Ran was thinking, Li Haoyu next to him took the initiative to greet him. However, his eyes were looking at Inu next to Lu Ran. Is this your pet? It looks very powerful. After Inu entered the floor space, she squatted quietly beside Lu Ran. The strong body and cold wolf eyes showed that she had good combat power. Yeah. Lu Ran nodded lightly. Among the few people, he was not the only one who had a pet. Behind Zheng Qian, there was also a dog-headed man in the growth stage. But compared with Inu, it was obviously much worse. After speaking, Lu Ran noticed that there was a floating prompt in the upper right corner of his sight. The current number of people participating in the Secret Realm, April 5th. After the number of people is gathered, the Secret Realm will be automatically opened. Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran finally understood. Why did Li Haoyu say that he was only one person short after he entered the floor? Apparently, this was a secret floor with a maximum team limit of 5 people. Ding. Just as Lu Ran was thinking, a ding sound rang out. An elevator suddenly appeared on the wall to his right. As the elevator door slowly opened, a beautiful figure appeared in Lu Ran's sight. It was a young girl holding a bow and arrow, with her hair tied into a high ponytail, looking both capable and cool. And this time, it was Lu Ran who recognized the other party. It was the girl he had met once before. Lu Ran didn't expect that he would meet 2 acquaintances at once. After the girl entered the floor, her eyes swept around and stayed on Lu Ran for a few seconds. Obviously, she also recognized Lu Ran. However, she did not take the initiative to approach him to talk. The current number of people participating in the Secret Realm, May 5th. The Secret Realm will officially open in 3 minutes. The next moment, the countdown information of the Secret Realm appeared. Name, Chu Xiaoxiao. Level, LV5. Chu Xiaoxiao basic information also appeared in front of Lu Ran. The other 3 people also looked at Chu Xiaoxiao at this time, with some surprise on their faces. Unexpectedly, the last teammate turned out to be a girl. Now that everyone is here, let's talk about how to distribute the rewards for passing the Secret Realm. Seeing that there were only 3 minutes left before the Secret Realm was opened, Li Haoyu spoke up. In a cooperative team like this, it is natural to discuss the distribution plan of the spoils in advance. I have the highest level, and should have the right to choose the reward first. Hearing this, Su Jia immediately spoke in a cold tone. High level does not necessarily mean high team contribution. Zheng Qian retorted with a stern face. In my opinion, it is better to distribute the rewards according to everyone's team contribution. He and Lu Ran both have pets, so the team contribution must be more. I agree. Hearing this, Li Haoyu immediately nodded in agreement. Among the 5 people, his level is the lowest. If the rewards are distributed according to the level, he will undoubtedly get the least. I agree too. Lu Ran also nodded. He was also willing to distribute rewards according to team contributions. I have no objection, Chu Xiaoxiao said lightly. Although she came the latest, she quickly figured out the current situation. Seeing that the 4 people said so, Su Jia did not insist anymore, but just snorted coldly. The Secret Realm is opened. Soon, the prompt for the start of the Secret Realm appeared. Chapter 28 LV8. Skeleton Leader. This secret place of burial ground is very large. Under the gloomy and dark sky, the air is filled with a layer of gray fog, making it difficult to see its full picture. The 5-man team moved quickly and walked forward. There were weed-covered graves all around, with some bones scattered on the ground, and many broken tombstones. Lu Ran's eyes quickly turned to a skeleton soldier cruising among them. Name, Skeleton Soldier. Level, LV1. Combat Power, 3. Introduction. The weakest low-level undead of the undead clan, with only skeletons left on the body and weak defense. The skeleton soldier's combat power of 3 points is not as high as that of the goblin. Lu Ran just took a look and raised the wind-chasing bow in his hand. Swish. Suddenly, a sound of breaking wind sounded. Someone had already taken the lead and shot an arrow that accurately hit the skull of the skeleton soldier. Snap! The round skull was blown away, and the remaining skeleton also fell apart with a crash. Instant kill. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran immediately turned his head to look at Chu Xiaoxiao beside him. Among the other 4 people, only Chu Xiaoxiao used bows and arrows like him. At such a long distance, an arrow hit the center of the skull of the skeleton soldier. This archery is definitely professional. Far better than him. Roar! At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao attack also attracted the attention of other skeleton soldiers cruising around. They all raised their rusty iron swords and rushed towards them. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ren also immediately drew his bow and shot an arrow. In front of Chu Xiaoxiao, an archery master, Lu Ren naturally did not dare to show off his skills, and aimed at the chest of the skeleton soldier. The arrow, surrounded by green light, arrived in the blink of an eye and hit the ribs on the chest of the skeleton soldier. The powerful force it carried instantly scattered the skeleton soldiers and turned them into bones on the ground. At this time, Lu Ren also noticed Chu Xiaoxiao gaze towards him. However, the object he was looking at was not him, but the wind-chasing bow in his hand. As a national-level archery athlete, Chu Xiaoxiao saw with just one arrow that the wind-chasing bow in Lu Ren's hand was of extraordinary quality. Ha! At this time, the other three people who used melee weapons also rushed up, swinging their swords and slashing at the skeleton soldiers. These skeleton soldiers, who were only level 1 and had a combat power of only 3 points, were obviously not their opponents. Even the level 3 Silver Moon could easily kill them in seconds. In just less than a minute, this group of skeleton soldiers turned into skeletons scattered on the ground. After that, the team continued to move forward. Along the way, the 5 people kept killing the groups of skeleton soldiers they encountered. About 10 minutes later, the level of the skeleton soldiers that appeared in their sight changed from level 1 to level 2. Moreover, there were many more long-range skeleton archers. There was no need for command at all. Lu Ren and Chu Xiaoxiao both aimed their bows and arrows at the skeleton archers in tacit understanding. The battle was still easy. Only Li Haoyu was slightly injured, but it did not affect the battle. However, Lu Ren sighed in his heart as he looked at his level that had not been improved. From the beginning to now, he has shot nearly 100 skeleton soldiers. With such a large number, the magic energy obtained could not allow him to upgrade. From this, it can be seen that the experience of killing skeleton soldiers is pitifully small. Soon, after killing several more groups of skeleton soldiers, they finally came to the end of the secret realm. Here, Lu Ren saw a circular tomb made of stones. This tomb was not only tall and majestic, but also not overgrown with weeds like the previous tomb. All around, 10 skeleton soldiers and 10 skeleton archers stood quietly like guards. All of them were LV3, stronger than the previous skeleton soldiers. Lu Ren looked around and soon fixed his eyes on a tall figure in front of the tomb. It was also a skeleton soldier, but much taller, wearing a set of black armor covering his skeleton body. The weapon in his hand was no longer a rusty iron sword, but a black iron heavy sword with a cold glow. 2 balls of green undead fire burned in the empty eye sockets. Name: Skeleton Leader. Level: LV8. Combat Power: 38. Introduction: a rare leader among the skeleton soldiers, with powerful combat power. LV8 Skeleton Leader. Lu Ren looked at the attributes of the skeleton leader and couldn't help but frown slightly, revealing some doubts. Although the skeleton leader's combat power was not weak, it obviously did not have the face of a 3-star secret realm boss. What's more, this is a multiplayer secret realm. This should be the boss, right? At this time, Li Haoyu swallowed his saliva and asked, "How should we fight?" In the previous battle, he did level up to LV5. However, because he was slightly injured, he couldn't help but feel a little scared after seeing the powerful fighting power of the skeleton leader. It's still the same old rules. We will stop the skeleton soldiers, and you will get rid of those skeleton archers as soon as possible. Zheng Qian raised the iron sword in his hand and said to Lu Ren and Chu Xiaoxiao, "Are you sure you can stop them?" Lu Ren asked with a raised eyebrow. Although they had killed many skeleton soldiers with such tactics before, but the level of these skeleton soldiers in front of him has been upgraded to level 3. And there is also a level 8 skeleton leader. Even with Inu help, Lu Ren is afraid that they can't hold on. As for Zheng Qian pet dog-headed man, it is still in the growth stage and its fighting power can be ignored. Let's capture the king first and concentrate our firepower to kill the skeleton leader first, Su Jie said loudly. In the previous battle, Lu Ren had seen Su Jie's good skills. Looking at the large tattoos on his body and the scars on his face, Lu Ren guessed that he was a brave and aggressive person. No need. Lu Ren shook his head gently and said, "You guys still fight according to the previous tactics. Leave the skeleton leader to me." "You?" Hearing this, the 4 people looked at Lu Ren, their eyes full of suspicion. In the team, Lu Ren level is not the highest. They can't think of what kind of confidence he has to challenge the skeleton leader alone. Kill! Just then, A shout of killing sounded. The skeleton leader in the distance has already discovered them. The fire of the undead in his eyes is beating violently. And he raised the black iron heavy sword in his hand. He led a group of skeleton soldiers and rushed towards this side. Okay. Then do as Lu Ran said. Seeing this, Zheng Qian said directly. Now there is no time for them to discuss tactics. Zheng Qian chose to believe Lu Ran. Everyone is on the same boat. He believes that Lu Ran is not joking when he says this. Hearing this, the others can only agree. They raised their weapons and prepared to meet the enemy. Lu Ran pulled the bowstring directly and aimed the arrow at the skeleton leader who was in the front. Swish! An arrow shot out quickly. Under the gaze of everyone, it hit the armor on the chest of the skeleton leader. Crack! The next moment, a cracking sound was heard. On the originally smooth black armor, several cracks directly appeared with the position where the arrow hit as the center. Instantly, the four people widened their eyes slightly. Chapter 29. Does anyone else want to take action? Obviously, none of them expected it. The arrows shot by Lu Ran carried such terrifying power, although they had fought side by side for a long time before. But the targets they killed were all level 1 and 2 skeleton soldiers, and they all killed them in one shot. And their strength was not visible at all. At this moment, facing the powerful skeleton leader, they realized that the arrows shot by Lu Ran were so terrifying. And Lu Ran's face showed a satisfied smile. He dared to challenge the skeleton leader alone, naturally out of confidence in his own strength, with the blessing of 2 rare equipment. Although his level was only level 5, his combat power had long surpassed the skeleton leader. Swish! Soon, Lu Ran shot the second arrow. Still the same trajectory, hitting the skeleton leader's chest again. Crack! The sound of armor cracking sounded again. This time, the cracks had spread all over the upper body. The terrifying power of the arrow also made the skeleton leader pause again. At this time, the skeleton soldiers following the skeleton leader had surpassed it. Chu Xiaoxiao was also shooting the skeleton archer, and the others were ready for battle. Swish! Lu Ran continued to shoot the third arrow without stopping. Crack! This time, the sound was no longer a crack, but a shattering sound. The armor finally broke under the heavy load of 3 consecutive arrows, revealing the white ribs inside. Seeing this, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly, and he drew out another arrow and aimed at the skeleton leader. Swish! The arrow with green light shot out and hit the skeleton leader's spine in the blink of an eye. The terrifying force it carried directly shattered his spine. The skeleton leader was like being cut in half, and his upper and lower body were separated directly. Kill the LV8 skeleton leader and get 90% of the magic power. Your level is raised to LV6. The next moment, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. After killing the skeleton leader, the level was finally raised to level 6. The other 4 people around who saw this scene showed shocked expressions on their faces again. 4 arrows. Lu Ran only used 4 arrows. The skeleton leader didn't even have time to get close to him before he died under his arrows. This made the 4 people look at the wind-chasing bow in Lu Ran's hand. No matter how stupid they were, they could guess that the bow in Lu Ran's hand was a weapon of extremely high quality. They finally understood where he got the confidence to fight the skeleton leader alone. And with the death of the skeleton leader, the remaining skeleton soldiers were no longer a threat. Soon, they were all killed by everyone. Great! We have passed the secret realm, Li Haoyu said excitedly. Swish! Li Haoyu's voice had just fallen. And Su Jie, who was standing next to Lu Ran, suddenly attacked and raised the long knife in his hand to slash at Lu Ran fiercely. This sudden change made the relaxed atmosphere tense in an instant. Fortunately, Lu Ran had been prepared and immediately retreated to avoid it. At the same time, Yin also rushed towards Su Jie. Seeing that the sneak attack failed, Su Jie dodged the rushing Yin and shouted to the other 3, "This kid's weapon must be of high quality. Let's work together. Kill him and divide all the spoils equally. And there will be one less person to share the rewards of the secret floor." Hearing this, Li Haoyu had a dazed expression on his face, and he had not yet reacted to this sudden change. Chu Xiaoxiao's beautiful eyes flashed, and she did not attack Lu Ran, but quickly retreated and distanced herself from everyone. Zheng Qian showed a little intention, but in the end, he did not take action. As for Lu Ran, the look he gave Su Jie at this moment was full of murderous intent. He naturally understood the principle of a person who possesses a treasure is guilty of his crime. Since he entered this secret level, he has been on guard against others. Not only because of the crime of possessing a treasure, but also because he was afraid that someone would be greedy and want to take the reward for himself. Unexpectedly, Sujia couldn't wait to attack just after the battle, and after the sneak attack failed, he incited others to attack him together, which was very disadvantageous to him. After all, he shot and killed the skeleton leader by himself. According to the previous distribution plan based on team contribution, he must take the biggest share of the reward. Therefore, he was really worried that others would also be greedy and attack him in groups. Fortunately, the worst result did not happen, which made Lu Ran feel a little relieved. After seeing that others did not respond, Su Jie gritted his teeth and rushed towards Lu Ran again. Lu Ran used a long-range weapon, and close combat was very beneficial to him. Lu Ran naturally saw through Su Jie's idea at a glance. He immediately put away the Wind Chaser bow and took out an iron sword from his backpack. This was his backup weapon for close combat. Clang! The swords clashed with each other, making a crisp sound. Awoo! Inu raised his head and howled like a wolf, then pounced on Su Jie. In a 2-on-1 situation, Lu Ran quickly found an opportunity and cut a wound on Su Jie's left arm. After that, he stopped fighting with him and turned around to flee. The injured Su Jie's eyes were red, making his scarred face more hideous. He raised his knife and chased Lu Ran quickly. But not long after chasing, he felt his movement slow down, and the wound was in severe pain. Su Jie immediately looked at the wound and found that the wound, which was not deep at first, had festered a large area. Moreover, black blood was still flowing out. The sword was poisonous. Su Jie immediately realized that he was poisoned. The poison took effect? At this moment, Lu Ran, who had a distance from Su Jie, also stopped. Before entering the secret floor, he had already applied 3 kinds of highly toxic potions on the blade in advance. Seeing the poison taking effect at this moment, Lu Ran put away the iron sword and took out the wind-chasing bow again. Brother Lu, I was wrong. I don't want the reward from the secret floor. Please let me go. Seeing this, Su Jie immediately knelt on the ground and begged for mercy from Lu Ran. He suddenly attacked Lu Ran before because he was greedy. He was greedy for Lu Ran chasing Windbow, and he was unwilling to let Lu Ran take the biggest reward from the secret floor. But he didn't expect to meet a tough guy. Swish! Facing Su Jie, kneeling begging for mercy, Lu Ran was unmoved and shot the arrow directly. In the blink of an eye, it pierced Su Jie's chest. Seeing Su Jie fall to the ground and die unwillingly, Lu Ran walked over and picked up his long knife and the animal skin backpack he carried with him. After that, he drew the bow again and aimed the arrow at the direction where the other 3 people were standing. Does anyone else want to fight? Lu Ran asked in a cold voice. No, I don't want to fight. Li Haoyu shook his head hurriedly. I just want my share of the reward. Zheng Qian also spoke up to state his position. Now that one person is missing, do you still want to continue conquering the secret realm? Chu Xiaoxiao asked calmly. Haven't we cleared the secret realm? Hearing Chu Xiaoxiao's words, Li Haoyu was stunned and asked back with a puzzled look on his face. Have you received a reminder to clear the secret realm? Chu Xiaoxiao replied. Only then did Li Haoyu realize that the battle had been over for so long. They really hadn't received a reminder to clear the secret realm. Nor had they seen where the reward was. There should be unkilled monsters in this secret realm floor, Lu Ran said thoughtfully. Before, when he first saw the attributes of the skeleton leader, he felt that he didn't have the face of a boss. At this moment, he finally confirmed that the skeleton leader was not the boss of this secret realm floor. If Su Jie was still alive, I wonder what he would think after knowing this news. It's just that he was so focused on killing Lu Ran at the time that he didn't notice this at all. But we have killed all the skeleton soldiers along the way, Zheng Qian said with a frown. Perhaps there is a hidden map on this secret floor, Lu Ran said, looking at the tomb in the distance. Seeing this, the other 3 also turned their heads to look at the tomb. Chapter 30 Boss, Skeleton Mage. In front of the tomb. The boss of the secret realm is in this tomb? Zheng Qian looked at the circular tomb in front of him and asked. 9 out of 10. Lu Ran nodded gently. In this burial ground, the only special place is this tomb. Before, the skeleton leader and the skeleton soldiers all stood around the tomb, as if they were guarding this place. Then how do we get in? Use a pickaxe to dig it open? Hearing Lu Ran's words, Zheng Qian knocked the stones piled up in the tomb with an iron sword, as if he was going to dig the tomb. I read those tomb-robbing novels. And there are some mechanisms that can open the secret door, Li Haoyu said excitedly. Before crossing, he was obsessed with tomb-robbing supernatural novels. At this moment, he was able to experience the taste of being a tomb-robbing lieutenant. And his heart was naturally full of excitement. This tombstone seems to be able to rotate. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao's voice sounded. She was standing beside the tombstone in front of the grave, looking down at the base of the tombstone. Lu Ran walked over immediately and found that the stone tablet and the base were not integrated, and there was a gap in the middle. Suddenly, he sighed in his heart. Girls are still careful. Leave this job to me. Li Haoyu ran over excitedly and volunteered. After saying that, he hugged the stone tablet and turned it hard. Sure enough, the stone tablet slowly turned. Boom! At the same time, the grave behind also made a muffled sound. Several stones began to sink continuously as the stone tablet turned. Soon, a staircase leading down appeared in front of them. Seeing this, the four people showed joy on their faces. But soon, Lu Ran put away the smile on his face. He said to the three people, "Everyone, if anyone has evil thoughts next, don't blame me for being cruel." Although before, the three did not attack him with Su Jie. But Lu Ran still said the ugly words in advance to prevent any trouble when facing the boss next time. Don't worry, Brother Lu. I said I only want the reward that belongs to me. Zhang Qian immediately expressed his attitude again. Me too. Li Haoyu also nodded in agreement. I have no interest in killing people. Chu Xiaoxiao spoke lightly, also expressing her attitude. Hearing this, Lu Ran's expression eased a little, but he did not let down his guard. Tat! 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 Accompanied by the sound of light footsteps, the four people walked along the stairs into the passage leading to the tomb. After walking down 5 or 6 meters, a flat corridor appeared in front of them after walking the stairs. On the wall of the corridor, there was a stone sculpture of a skull at a certain distance, and 2 balls of dark green flames burned in the empty eye sockets. It provided some light for the corridor, and also made it look quite gloomy and terrifying. Seeing this scene, Li Haoyu's expression became even more excited. This was so similar to the tomb-robbing scene he imagined. He immediately opened the manufacturing interface and made 2 low-quality wooden shields with wood. Brother Zheng, use the shield to protect your body in case there are any arrow traps here. Li Haoyu handed one of the wooden shields to Zhang Qian beside him. The 2 of them were close combat weapons, and were walking in front of the team at the moment. Hearing this, Zhang Qian did not refuse and reached out to take the wooden shield. Holding the sword in his right hand and the shield in his left hand, he walked side by side with Li Haoyu. Behind them, Lu Ran and Chu Xiaoxiao also held their bows and arrows, ready to attack at any time. And obviously, Li Haoyu's imagination was a bit redundant. They walked all the way forward without encountering any traps. Soon they reached the end of the corridor, and the view in front of them became clear. This was a wide circular hall, and a huge chandelier was hung in the center of the dome. The burning green undead fire made the hall much brighter than the corridor. The 4 people looked around and soon looked at the opposite side of the corridor. There, 3 tall figures in black armor stood quietly. Gulp! Looking at the 3 figures, Li Haoyu, who was walking in front, couldn't help swallowing his saliva. He said with fear, Three skeleton leaders. That's right. Those 3 tall figures were all LV8 skeleton leaders. However, Lu Ran's eyes passed over the 3 skeleton leaders and looked behind them. There was a wide stone chair, on which sat a figure covered in a black robe. Judging from its size, it was slightly smaller than an ordinary skeleton soldier. But in the darkness covered by the black robe hood, 2 balls of azure undead fire were burning. Stupid human! How dare you break into my territory? At this time, an angry voice sounded in the hall. The one who spoke was the black-robed figure. This was the first time Lu Ran understood what the monster on the floor said. He spoke. Li Haoyu also had a surprised expression on his face. And it was obviously the first time he encountered it. Today I will transform your corpses into my most loyal slaves. The black-robed figure continued to speak, stood up from the chair, took off his hood to reveal his head, which was also a skeleton. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately checked its attributes. Name, Skeleton Mage. Level, LV12. Combat Power, 69. Introduction. The Skeleton Mage who has mastered the magic of the dead is an existence that everyone avoids. LV12 Skeleton Mage. Looking at the attributes of the skeleton mage, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. It's actually a long-range mage. What should we do? Zheng Qian asked with an ugly face. The defense of the mage is generally very weak. I will be responsible for shooting it, Chu Xiaoxiao said directly. Okay. No problem. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded in response. He had seen Chu Xiaoxiao's superb archery skills before, so he did not argue with her. Kill them! At this time, the skeleton mage also gave orders to the skeleton leader. Suddenly, the two skeleton leaders raised the black iron heavy swords in their hands and rushed towards them. The remaining one stepped in front of the skeleton mage. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran secretly said in his heart that it was not good. Unexpectedly, the skeleton mage actually left a personal bodyguard. Chu Xiaoxiao's face also changed, but he quickly pulled the bowstring and aimed the arrow at the skeleton mage. Swish! The arrow shot out quickly. Clang! The next second, a sound of metal clashing sounded. The arrow was directly blocked by the tall body of the skeleton leader, leaving only a shallow mark on the black armor. Compared with Lu Ran, the attack power is obviously much different. Swish! 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 Chu Xiaoxiao was not discouraged, and shot 3 arrows in quick succession. However, none of them hit the skeleton mage. It was not because her archery skills were poor, but because the skeleton leader blocked the skeleton mage tightly, not giving her any chance to attack. Crack! On the other side, a cracking sound was heard. Lu Ran was not idle either, and was shooting the skeleton leader, who rushed over. And Lu Ran's terrifying attack power also immediately attracted the attention of the skeleton mage. The skeleton mage immediately raised the staff in his hand, chanted obscure magic spells, and quickly condensed a ball of gray light. He waved the staff and threw it towards Lu Ran. Chapter 31 Secret Realm, Burial Ground. First kill. Be careful. Almost at the same time, Chu Xiaoxiao's voice of warning sounded, and Lu Ran's attention was now all on the skeleton leader rushing over. When he heard Chu Xiaoxiao's reminder, the gray ball was already close to him, and there was no time to dodge. Puff! The next moment, the gray ball hit him on the chest. But Lu Ran did not feel any pain. But a prompt popped up in front of him. You are under the magic attack of the curse of weakness, and your body is in a weak state. Skills with negative effects? Seeing this, Lu Ran said in his heart. Then when he pulled the bowstring, he obviously felt a little weak. Swish! After the arrow hit the skeleton leader's armor, the damage caused was also reduced a lot. Everyone be careful. The skeleton mage can add a negative buff of weakness, Lu Ran reminded others. In the distance, the skeleton mage's actions did not stop. He continued to raise his staff and chant the obscure spell, condensing a black ball again. This time, everyone's face showed a cautious expression. Swish! Soon, the skeleton mage shot out the condensed black ball, but the target of the attack was completely unexpected. It was not any of the 4 of them, but the skeleton leader, who was attacked by Lu Ran, and whose armor was broken at this moment. Swish! The black ball hit the back of the skeleton leader and instantly merged into his body. The next moment, the whole body of the skeleton leader emitted a black light. Swish! At this moment, the arrow shot by Lu Ran also happened to hit the skeleton leader again. However, the damage caused was only half of the initial one. Enhanced defense buff. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran's face became even uglier. A magic skill that reduces enemy attacks, and a magic skill that increases one's own defense. With these 2 skills combined, how can they fight? We can't go on like this. I can't stand it any longer, Li Haoyu said anxiously with an ugly face. At this time, the wooden shield in his hand had been smashed by the heavy sword of the skeleton leader, and he made another one to support it. Zheng Qian's situation was also not good. He turned his head and said to Lu Ran, "Let's retreat. We will definitely die if we continue like this." Obviously, after seeing the 2 magic skills of the skeleton mage, he had the idea of retreating. Just now, his pet dog-headed man had been split in half by the skeleton leader's sword to save him. And Lu Ran, the strongest team, had his attack power greatly reduced under the effect of the 2 magic skills. In this case, decisively giving up is the best choice. As for Chu Xiaoxiao, her pretty face no longer had the previous indifference. She took the initiative to take on the task of shooting the skeleton mage, but under the strict defense of the skeleton leader, she was obviously powerless. At this moment, He began to have the same idea of retreat as Zheng Qian. After all, the skeleton mage's weakness curse. Magic skill cannot be released only once. When they are all in a weak state, it may be too late to escape. Hold on a little longer. However, Lu Ran gritted his teeth. After saying something to Li Haoyu and Zheng Qian, he turned his head and looked at Chu Xiaoxiao and said, I will attract the attention of the skeleton leader, and you try to kill the skeleton mage within 3 arrows. After saying that, before Chu Xiaoxiao could respond, Lu Ran rushed towards the skeleton leader who was guarding the skeleton mage. Seeing this scene, Chu Xiaoxiao's beautiful eyes widened immediately. Li Haoyu and Zheng Qian were also shocked by Lu Ran's actions. They didn't expect that he would dare to take the initiative to fight with the skeleton leader in a weak state. In their view, this was simply courting death. Tap! 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 Lu Ran was running fast, and the wind-chasing bow at his hand had been replaced with Su Jia long sword. It was a weapon of excellent quality, much stronger than his spare iron sword. In close-range combat, long-range weapons were completely useless. Soon, he rushed to the skeleton leader, holding the long sword in his hand tightly and slashing at him fiercely. Clang! Suddenly, a sound of metal clashing sounded. The skeleton leader raised his heavy sword to block, and easily blocked Lu Ran's attack. Then, he raised his heavy sword again and chopped at Lu Ran. Clang! There was another crisp sound, and Lu Ran also held the long sword horizontally in front of him to block. Although he blocked the attack of the skeleton leader, he could not resist it in a weak state, and his whole body retreated several steps. The right hand holding the long sword was also shaken, and the tiger's mouth hurt. Stupid human! Die! At this time, the voice of the skeleton mage sounded. Seeing that Lu Ran dared to step forward and seek death, the skeleton mage condensed a dark green fireball in front of him and threw it towards Lu Ran. Swish! At the same time, Chu Xiaoxiao, who had been waiting for an opportunity, also shot the arrow in his hand. Swish! Just as the fireball was about to hit Lu Ran, the sapphire pendant of the aqua blue necklace on his chest suddenly lit up with blue light. A translucent aqua blue shield appeared around Lu Ran's body, completely wrapping his entire body. Pop! The fireball hit the shield, only causing ripples, and did not cause any damage to Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran was relieved. He dared to rush over and fight the skeleton leader directly, so he naturally had a life-saving trump card when he was fatally injured. The skill of the aqua blue necklace, the aqua blue shield, would automatically activate to help him resist the damage. Relying on this life-saving magic skill, he could definitely fight and help Chu Xiaoxiao create an opportunity to attack. In the distance, the 3 people saw this scene and showed surprised expressions. Originally, Lu Ran's powerful weapon was enough to surprise them. Unexpectedly, there was such a backhand. I couldn't help but feel lucky that I didn't act rashly and join Su Jia in this fight. Ah! At this moment, a scream resounded through the hall. Lu Ran was protected by the aquamarine shield, but the skeleton mage was not so lucky. The arrow shot by Chu Xiaoxiao pierced deeply into the empty left eye socket of the skeleton mage. When it reached out to pull out the arrow, the azure undead fire in the eye socket had gone out. Suddenly, the only undead fire left in the skeleton mage's right eye beat violently, and he roared angrily. Stupid humans! I'm going to kill you! Kill you all! Well done! Lu Ran ignored the skeleton mage's roar and praised him in his heart with a smile on his face. At the critical moment, Chu Xiaoxiao did not let down. Bang! At this moment, the skeleton leader slashed the aquamarine shield with a sword, causing ripples again. Lu Ran found that after being attacked twice, the color of the shield faded a little. Obviously, this shield is not an invincible shield. Lu Ran immediately gathered his mind and raised his sword to block the attack of the skeleton leader. But because Chu Xiaoxiao's previous sneak attack was successful, the skeleton leader still protected the skeleton mage firmly behind him when fighting with Lu Ran. He did not give Chu Xiaoxiao a chance to sneak attack again. Seeing that the color of the water blue shield in front of them was getting lighter and lighter, Zheng Qian and Li Haoyu could not hold on any longer. Lu Ran issued an attack order to Inu, who had been waiting for an opportunity. Awoo! Inu let out a wolf howl, and suddenly pounced on the skeleton mage when Lu Ran and the skeleton leader were fighting. Bang! Facing Inu's sneak attack, the skeleton mage had no time to condense magic and could only block the staff in front of him to resist. Although he did not suffer any damage, He was pushed back 2 steps by Inu. The body that was originally completely hidden behind the skeleton leader was exposed again. Swish! The long-awaited arrow shot out. Ah! Another scream sounded. This time, Chu Xiaoxiao accurately hit the right eye of the skeleton mage. Lu Ren only gave her 3 chances to attack, so she naturally had to ensure that every attack hit the vital point. As the undead fire in the right eye socket went out, the skeleton mage struggled a few times. The body fell apart with a crash and turned into bones on the ground. Seeing that Chu Xiaoxiao had completed the task in excess, Lu Ren no longer fought with the skeleton leader in close combat, quickly retreated to distance himself, and changed to his wind-chasing bow again. After a while, swish! As the last skeleton leader fell to the ground, the prompts for clearing the secret realm finally appeared in front of several people. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm floor and winning the first kill of secret realm, burial ground. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And the rewards are 1 gold treasure chest. For silver treasure chests. Chapter 32 2 treasure chests. 1 gold and 1 silver. Finally cleared the level. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran showed a happy smile on his face. Then a flash of light appeared, and the body of the skeleton mage and the underground palace disappeared, and they returned to the outside again. In front of them, there were 5 treasure chests, 1 gold and 4 silver, lined up in a row. This was the first time Lu Ran saw so many treasure chests at the same time. In addition to excitement, he was also alert. After all, money can move people's hearts. Facing the temptation of 5 treasure chests, it is hard to guarantee that another Su Jia will not appear. Whoa! I'm going to die here. Just when Lu Ran was alert, a crying voice sounded. Lu Ran turned his head and saw Li Haoyu covering his chest with a dead look on his face. The blood on his chest had dyed a large area of his clothes red. That was the sword that the skeleton leader slashed in the battle just now. If he was not treated quickly, the excessive blood loss alone would be fatal. On the side, Zheng Qian watched this scene with empathy in his eyes. He had encountered such a situation before. If he hadn't been lucky enough to trade for the healing potion, he would have died long ago. Why are you crying? Man! Lu Ran walked directly to Li Haoyu and took out a hemostatic potion from his backpack. Hemostatic potion that can stop bleeding and heal injuries. Discounted price of 50 magic crystals. Do you want it? Hemostatic potion? Looking at the potion in Lu Ren's hand, Zheng Qian and Chu Xiaoxiao showed surprised expressions on their faces. Now on the trading platform, magic potions are hard to find, let alone the potions that have been successfully refined. If this thing is put on the trading platform, it will definitely be snatched up in a second. After all, now, being seriously injured is very likely to be fatal. Li Haoyu in front of him is a living example. Yes. 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 At this moment, Li Haoyu looked at the hemostatic potion in Lu Ren's hand, as if he saw the hope of life. He immediately nodded his head like pounding garlic. After that, he said with an embarrassed look, but I don't have so many magic crystals now. Can I buy on credit? No. You will have them soon. Lu Ran smiled and pointed to the treasure chest beside him. Then, he threw the hemostatic potion directly to Li Haoyu. The price of the hemostatic potion now is definitely more than 50 magic crystals. But after all, everyone just experienced life and death together, and was once a comrade in arms who fought side by side. It was still a bit unbearable for him to watch Li Haoyu die. He would not be a saint, but he was not cold-blooded. Thank you, Brother Lu. Li Haoyu took the hemostatic potion and thanked Lu Ran. Then, he immediately raised his head and drank the potion. As the potion entered his stomach, the effect of the medicine quickly took effect, and the wound gradually stopped bleeding. Seeing such a magical effect, Li Haoyu was immediately excited. Okay, now let's distribute the rewards. Lu Ran said to the 3 people, I want the golden treasure chest. Do you have any objections? No. I have no objection. I have no objection either. The 3 shook their heads. Although the final boss of the secret realm was shot and killed by Chu Xiaoxiao, but it is undeniable that Lu Ran made the greatest contribution in the process of conquering the secret realm, especially in the last battle. If Lu Ran had not taken the initiative to fight in close combat, Chu Xiaoxiao would not have been able to kill the skeleton mage at all. So, at this moment, Lu Ran proposed to take the most valuable golden treasure chest, and they naturally had no objection. Seeing that the 3 had no objection, Lu Ran directly put the golden treasure chest into his backpack. Then, he continued, and Su Jie treasure chest also belongs to me. Do you have any objection? No. The three shook their heads again. From the number of treasure chests, the system obviously distributes according to the number of team members. Now Su Jie is dead, and he was killed by Lu Ran because of greed. It is not too much for them to ask Lu Ran to take his reward now. This time, Lu Ran didn't take it first. After letting them choose one each, he put away the last silver treasure chest. Anyway, no one knows what's inside. It's like opening a blind box. What you can get depends on luck. Li Haoyu directly opened the silver treasure chest he chose, took out the magic crystals inside, and took out some from his backpack, and handed it to Lu Ran after collecting 50 magic crystals. Brother Lu, do you still have hemostatic potions? Can you sell me one? At this time, Zheng Qian asked Lu Ran. He had suffered losses in this regard and wanted to prepare a potion in advance in case of emergency. Now there is no more. Lu Ran shook his head gently and said, if you want, chat with me privately tomorrow at noon, and I will sell you one at the same price. He had used up 3 of the 4 hemostatic potions he had refined before when he survived in the Icefield. The potion he gave to Li Haoyu just now was the last one. However, by noon tomorrow, the hemostatic grass planted will grow and mature. Then, we can continue to refine the hemostatic potion. Okay. I contact you then. Upon hearing this, Zheng Qian nodded immediately. Lu Ran, what is the quality of your bow and arrow? What is the price? At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao also asked Lu Ran. Compared to the hemostatic potion, she was more interested in Lu Ran wind-chasing bow. Hearing Chu Xiaoxiao words, Lu Ran directly made the attributes of the wind-chasing bow into an illustration and displayed it. It's actually a rare quality, which can increase 27 points of combat power at once. Li Haoyu exclaimed directly when he saw the attributes of the wind-chasing bow. On the side, Zheng Qian was also full of surprise. Not to mention Chu Xiaoxiao. Her beautiful eyes lit up when she looked at the illustration. The materials for making the wind chaser bow require a first-level wind magic core, which I don't have now, so I can't make a second one for the time being. Lu Ran said to Chu Xiaoxiao, if you want, go collect the magic cores yourself, and I can make one for you at a low price. Okay. I contact you when I collect the magic cores. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded in response. After speaking, he immediately sent a friend request to Lu Ran. Boss, I also want a friend position. Li Haoyu also hurried over. Lu Ran did not refuse and added the 2 as friends. As for Zheng Qian, they had already added friends when they traded the traveler tent. So far, this secret realm strategy has also come to an end. The 4 of them returned to the elevator together, and Lu Ran saw that Su Jie elevator door was still open. But the original transparent protective cover had disappeared at this time. It seems that after the elevator owner dies, the protective cover will also disappear. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. When exploring the floor, the elevator door will not close, and a protective cover will appear at the door. The monsters on the floor could not break through the protective shield and enter the elevator. This was the first time Lu Ran saw the protective shield disappear. He stepped into Su Jie elevator and checked it out. Apart from some low-quality daily necessities, the more valuable items were 2 backpacks containing basic resources. He put them all away without hesitation and turned back to his elevator. As the elevator door closed, Lu Ran took out 2 treasure chests, 1 gold and 1 silver, from his backpack. Next, it was time to check the rewards. Chapter 33 Magic Notes. And Moon Well. Which one should I open first? Lu Ran's eyes kept wandering between the 2 treasure chests in front of him. Finally, they stopped at the silver treasure chest. Decided to save the good stuff for last. Speaking of which, this was the first time Lu Ran got a silver-level treasure chest, and he was still a little excited. Crack! Soon, as the lid of the treasure chest slowly opened, the rewards inside came into view. A pile of copper blocks, a pile of silver blocks, a pile of magic crystals, and a red magic core, and a light yellow blueprint scroll. Congratulations on getting copper blocks plus 24, silver blocks plus 12, magic crystals plus 25, first level fire magic core plus 1, fire pattern staff, manufacturing blueprint plus 1. The system prompt then emerged, and the reward was very generous. Not only was there a manufacturing blueprint, but also a first level fire magic core. Lu Ran quickly put away all the material resources, picked up the blueprint scroll, and slowly unfolded it. On it, there is a staff with orange and white stripes and a red crystal on the top. Blueprint, Fire Emblem Staff. Category, Equipment. Quality, Rare. Introduction. A blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Fire Emblem Staff. After using it, you can make a Fire Emblem Staff. Rare level weapon. Looking at the properties of the blueprint, Lu Ran was immediately surprised. I didn't expect that I would get another rare weapon production blueprint so soon. Do you want to learn the Fire Emblem Staff? Production blueprint? Learn. Lu Ran nodded immediately and chose to learn the blueprint. Swish. A flash of light. The blueprint disappeared. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and soon saw the newly added Fire Emblem Staff under the list of wind-chasing bow. Fire Emblem Staff. Copper blocks *16. Plus silver blocks *7. Plus magic crystals *15. Plus first level fire magic core *1. The materials needed to make the Fire Emblem Staff are completely sufficient in his backpack. However, Lu Ran was not in a hurry to make it, because this fire pattern staff is a weapon exclusively for the mage profession. Unlike swords and bows, if you don't know magic, this staff is no different from a fire stick in your hand. Therefore, Lu Ran did not rush to make a fire pattern staff, but turned his head to look at the golden treasure chest beside him. His eyes were full of excitement and expectation. The final boss of the secret realm of the burial ground is a skeleton mage. Now, weapons exclusively for mages have been opened from the silver treasure chest. Does that mean that the gold treasure chest can open a reward that allows him to change his job to become a mage? Thinking of this possibility, Lu Ran's heart became more excited, and he couldn't wait to reach out and open the golden treasure chest. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 28, gold nuggets plus 12, magic crystals plus 53, first level earth magic core plus 1, moonwell, construction drawings plus 1, magic notes plus 1, magic notes. The moment he opened the golden treasure chest, Lu Ran's eyes were firmly attracted by the magic notes. It was a book with a black cover, which looked a bit worn and old. Lu Ran reached out and took it out of the treasure chest, and immediately checked its properties. Name, Magic Notes. Introduction, a notebook that records elementary magic, which can help you master elementary magic knowledge after using it. Usage requirements, level 10. After seeing the properties of the magic notes, Lu Ran's hands trembled with excitement. Sure enough, his guess was right. In the golden treasure chest, there really was an item that allowed him to change his job to become a mage. Although he needed to reach level 10 to use it, he still couldn't hide his excitement. After all, that was a mage with powerful magic power. Lu Ran took several deep breaths to suppress his excitement. He carefully put the magic notes into his backpack and looked at the golden treasure chest again. He collected various materials and resources one by one, and finally picked up the construction drawing of the moon well. As the drawing slowly unfolded, the properties appeared in front of him. Blueprint, moon well. Category, building. Quality, rare. Introduction, a magical moon well full of magic power. The moon essence will condense in the well at night, which can be used to improve the success rate of alchemy. Construction requirements, 50 units of stone, 20 units of iron, 15 units of copper, 20 units of magic crystal. It's actually a building. Looking at the blueprint attributes, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. Unlike the manufacturing blueprint of items, the construction blueprint of buildings is a one-time consumable. After using it to build a building, the blueprint will disappear and cannot be built again. Lu Ran didn't expect that after opening the mage transfer item, he actually opened a rare quality building blueprint. Looking at the introduction of the blueprint attributes, his face was even more happy. This moon well is not a well, but a magical building with magic power, which can condense the essence of the moon at night. The role of the moon essence is to improve the success rate of alchemy. This is undoubtedly very important for Lu Ran, who owns a small magic potion field. Without saying a word, he immediately walked to the planting box and chose a suitable location. Do you want to use the moon well? Construction blueprint? Yes. Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the construction blueprint flashed and disappeared, and the construction location he chose was shrouded by a ball of light blue light. Soon, when the light gradually converged and disappeared, a building that looked like an ancient well appeared in front of Lu Ran. The well mouth was about 1 meter long. Looking down, It was pitch black below, and nothing could be seen. Name, Moon Well. Quality, rare. Introduction. A magical moon well full of magic power. The essence of the moon will condense in the well at night, which can be used to increase the success rate of refining medicine. Durability, 100/100. Condensation quantity, 0. And as the moon well was built, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. The elevator has met all the upgrade requirements. Do you want to upgrade it? Elevator upgrade requirements met? Looking at this prompt that suddenly popped up, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. Before, because of the large number of materials and resources required, he had never paid attention to the elevator upgrade. Unexpectedly, before he knew it, he had gathered all the materials for upgrading the elevator. This is also thanks to the backpack harvested from Sujia Elevator, which contains a lot of basic resources such as wood and stone. In addition, a first-level earth magic core was opened from the gold treasure chest. In addition, the construction of the rare building Moon Well made the elevator's comprehensive score soar. Finally, all the requirements for upgrading again were met. In this regard, Lu Ran naturally did not hesitate and directly chose to upgrade. Swish. The next moment, it was the same as the first upgrade. The whole elevator emitted a dazzling white light, which made it impossible for people to open their eyes. When the light faded, Lu Ran opened his eyes again. Looking at the upgraded elevator, his eyes widened instantly. There was only one thought in his mind. Is this still an elevator? Chapter 34 version update. With the upgrade of the level, the area inside the elevator has directly expanded nearly 10 times. The wide and open space has long exceeded the scope of the elevator. However, this is not enough to surprise Lu Ran. What really shocked him was that the ground under his feet was no longer a flat floor, but a piece of land. This scene suddenly gave Lu Ran the illusion that he was in the floor space. He couldn't help but think of the earth magic core required for upgrading the elevator before. If the upgrade continues like this, will the elevator become a small world like the floor space? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and immediately checked the elevator properties. Elevator level, level 2. Number of operations, 5 times/day. Comprehensive score, 174. Upgrade requirements, 300 units of iron blocks, 200 units of copper blocks, 200 units of magic crystals, 1 unit of second-level earth and wood magic cores, 800 points of comprehensive score. With the upgrade of the level, the number of elevator operations increased again, reaching 5 times a day. At the same time, the various resources and materials required for the next upgrade also increased several times. The basic materials have changed from wood and stone to iron and copper. At the same time, the demand for magic cores has also changed to 1 unit each of the second-level earth magic core and wood magic core. As for the comprehensive score requirement, it has also reached 800 points. It seems that there is no need to pay attention to the issue of elevator upgrades in the short term. Awooh! At this time, Inu howled and ran wantonly on the land. Obviously, compared with before, he likes the current environment close to nature more. When there is a chance, transplant some trees from the floor space to add some vitality. Looking at Inu's excitement, Lu Ran smiled and thought in his heart. Then, he walked towards the elevator door. When he upgraded the elevator last time, he did not check the control area carefully. Therefore, he did not find the extra elevator operation range button at the first time. This time he came to check it out, but found that there was no change from before, and there were no extra buttons. He shook his head in disappointment and reached out to open the manufacturing interface. Now that he has the items to change his job to a mage, he can make a fire emblem staff without any burden. Successful manufacturing? As the manufacturing success prompt appeared, Lu Ran had an extra staff in his right hand. It was about 1 meter long, orange in color, and covered with silver white lines. At the top, there was a fiery red crystal stone the size of a baby's fist. Lu Ran looked at the staff in his hand and immediately checked its properties. Name, Fire Emblem Staff. Quality, Rare. Skill, Fire Element Beginner. Introduction, a rare staff inlaid with a fire magic core, which can enhance magic attack and increase fire magic damage. Durability, 500/500. Combat power, 36. Compared with the Windchaser Bow, the Fire Emblem Staff is undoubtedly much more powerful. Even, it exceeds the aquamarine necklace he wears around his neck. After all, It is a weapon, and the increased combat power is as high as 36 points. At the same time, it also comes with a skill. Fire Elementary. Gain a preliminary grasp of fire magic, and slightly increase fire magic damage. At first, Lu Ran practiced shooting for a long time before he realized the skill of Archery Elementary. Now the Fire Mark Staff comes with the skill of Fire Elementary, which undoubtedly saves him a lot of time. Then, Lu Ran reluctantly put the staff into his backpack and started to make a fire and cook. Today's floor exploration is over, and he is going to rest early after dinner. No words all night. The next morning. Ding. Lu Ran, who was still sleeping, was awakened by a ding sound. Then, a series of prompts sounded. Congratulations to the survivors now, who have safely passed the 5-day novice period. Next, you will face more severe tests. The system will open the Regional Combat Power list and the Regional Comprehensive list. At the same time, the elevator adds 4 coordinate buttons. I wish you all a happy game. Is this a game update? Listening to these prompts, Lu Ran, who was just awakened, was still a little confused. It took a while to react, and I immediately checked the regional channel. I found that the regional channel had already exploded. Is this a version update? I almost died 2 days ago. And you told me that this is just the novice period? There are so many familiar big guys on the newly opened ranking list. Big Guy Chi Yin combat power value is as high as 100 points. So strong. I only have less than 30 points. The newly added floor coordinate button can actually select the floor. Which brother can report the coordinates for a face-to-face meeting? Gays get out. Any girls want to date offline? Brother is very strong. What's fun about women? Isn't the treasure chest good? The reward for the first place in the ranking is a diamond treasure chest. Looking at the heated discussion on the regional channel, Lu Ran curiously opened the function interface immediately. As expected, he saw a new ranking. Function. Reaching out and clicking in. 2 lists appeared in front of him. Regional Comprehensive Ranking, first place, Lu Ran, Comprehensive Value, 174, second place, Chi Yin, Comprehensive Value, 131, third place, Zhao Xinkai, Comprehensive Value, 124. Regional Combat Power Ranking, first place, Chi Yin, Combat Power Value, 107, second place, Lu Ran, Combat Power Value, 86, third place, Wang Lin, Combat Power Value, 55. Looking at the 2 lists, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. The first regional comprehensive ranking obviously refers to the comprehensive score of the elevator. He just upgraded the elevator to level 2 yesterday, so it is not surprising that he is now at the top of the list. But in the second regional combat power list, he actually ranked second, which was really beyond Lu Ran's expectation. After all, he has a golden finger that can predict floor information and has never taken a detour. And at this moment, he is wearing 2 rare level equipment. Even so, Chi Yin, who ranked first, was still more than 20 points higher than him, which really made Lu Ran wonder how he did it. Am I the only one who is a cheat? Lu Ran couldn't help thinking in his heart. He was still relatively unfamiliar with this Chi Yin, and he was not active in the regional channel before. Unexpectedly, he made a big splash and occupied the top of the battle power list. Soon, Lu Ran shook his head and stopped thinking about it, and clicked to check the rewards. Sure enough, as some people in the regional channel said, the reward for the first place was a diamond treasure chest. After that, the second and third places were gold treasure chests, and the 4th to 10th places were silver treasure chests. The ranking cycle is 10 days, and rewards will be issued according to the ranking after 10 days. Seeing this, Lu Ran was relieved. His goal is not just to be the first in the comprehensive list. He wants to be the first in both lists. Ding. At this time, the private message reminder sounded. Lu Ran opened it and found that it was sent by Li Haoyu. Congratulations to Brother Lu for taking the first place in the overall ranking. Li Haoyu first sent a congratulatory message, and then sent another message. Brother Lu, are you interested in going to the Boneyard Secret Realm again? Chapter 35 4 Coordinate Buttons. Replay the Boneyard? Looking at the message sent by Li Haoyu, Lu Ran was stunned. What does it mean? He sent a reply and asked back. As a secret floor, the Boneyard is different from ordinary monster floors. It is a floor that can be repeatedly conquered like a dungeon, but the operation of the elevator cannot be controlled, and it will randomly arrive at an unknown floor each time. the probability of arriving at the same floor twice is too slim. So, facing Li Haoyu's invitation to play the boneyard again, Lu Ran was full of confusion. It seems that Brother Lu, you haven't checked the newly added buttons. You can naturally understand it if you look at the introduction of the newly added floor coordinate buttons. Li Haoyu replied and explained. Seeing this, Lu Ran remembered that someone mentioned this on the regional channel just now. Many people also shouted that they wanted to report the coordinates to meet and date girls on the floor. This made him even more curious, and he immediately walked to the elevator control area. As expected, there was an extra round button in the control area of the elevator. On the surface of the button was an XXX icon. He extended his right index finger and pressed it lightly. Suddenly, a prompt box appeared in front of him. Please enter the coordinates of the floor you want to go to. At the same time, there was a list next to it. It showed the coordinates of all the floors he had reached before. The floor coordinates of the secret realm of the Bone Burial Ground were naturally included. Seeing this, Lu Ran finally understood what Li Haoyu meant. This newly added floor coordinate button is like the floor button that ordinary elevators have. As long as you know the floor coordinates, you can control the elevator to the corresponding floor. Of course, the operation of the elevator is still limited by the range. If the elevator has not been upgraded and the primary floor has not been unlocked, even if you enter a floor coordinate within the range of the primary floor, you cannot go to that floor. Brother Lu, have you read the introduction of the coordinate button? I have just contacted Brother Zheng and Chu Xiaoxiao, and they said that as long as you are willing, they agreed to go to the Bone Burial Ground again. At this time, Li Haoyu sent a private message again. Yes. Lu Ran immediately replied in agreement. A 3-star secret floor is rare. Even if he has a golden finger that can predict the floor information in advance and make the best choice, it is also difficult to encounter a secret floor of this level again. Although the boneyard has been conquered by them once before, there will be no superposition of the first kill reward for conquering it again. But the reward is still generous, and he can also gain a lot of magic experience. Now for Lu Ran. The most important thing is to upgrade the level. After the level is upgraded to LV10 as soon as possible, he can use the magic notes to change his job. Okay. Then I will create a group for everyone right away. Seeing that Lu Ran agreed, Li Haoyu replied immediately. In the friends function, there is a setting for forming a chat group. Soon, Li Haoyu formed a chat group of 4 people. Zheng Qian, I didn't expect that we would meet again so soon. Li Haoyu, yes. I will be able to hug the big guy's thighs more in the future. Zheng Qian, I haven't congratulated Brother Lu yet. You are the first in the comprehensive list. Lu Ran, Brother Zheng is polite. You are also in the top 10 of the 2 lists. Lu Ran replied with a compliment. Zheng Qian's strength is not weak. Ranking 6th in the comprehensive list and 4th in the combat power list. Zheng Qian, my ranking is incomparable to Brother Lu. Zheng Qian also responded modestly. Chu Xiaoxiao, now the team is still missing one person. Should we take the initiative to find a teammate? Or wait for the system to match after entering the secret realm? At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao came out to ask. The Burial Ground is a multiplayer secret realm that requires 5 people to form a team, and it can only be opened after all 5 people are gathered. Now, they only have 4 people left. If you want to conquer the secret realm again, you can either take the initiative to find a teammate in advance and share the floor coordinates with each other, or, like the first time, after entering the secret realm, wait for the system to randomly match a teammate. Of these 2 options, the first one is undoubtedly better. At least, you can roughly know the strength and character of your teammates in advance. If it is randomly assigned, you may encounter weaker teammates who drag you down, or you may encounter another Su Jie. So, after seeing Chu Xiaoxiao inquiry, Lu Ran immediately replied, do you have any reliable friends with good strength? You can pull them over to form a team together. Chu Xiaoxiao, no. Li Haoyu, me neither. The 2 quickly replied, both saying no. In a completely unfamiliar survival game, it is not easy to make friends in just 5 days. Not to mention, it is a reliable friend with good strength. So, the answers of the 2 were also within Lu Ran expectations. Zheng Qian, I have a real friend in this area, and he just upgraded the elevator to level 1. Although the level is a little lower, I can provide him with excellent equipment and guarantee that he is absolutely reliable. At this time, Zheng Qian replied in the group. Real friend? Seeing this, Lu Ran was slightly surprised. The people who traveled to this elevator survival game are all between 18 and 40 years old. And the number is as high as 1 billion. And each regional channel is like a server of the game, with only 100,000 people. Calculated, the number of regional channels is as many as 100,000. In this case, after 5 days of exploration, it is very difficult to find real friends in the same regional channel. So, when Lu Ran heard that Zheng Qian actually had a real friend in this area, he was naturally quite surprised. Then, he sent a message to agree. Okay, I have no objection. Compared with strength, Lu Ran pays more attention to character. The harm of stabbing in the back is much greater than that of being weaker. Chu Xiaoxiao, okay. Li Haoyu, I have no objection. Chu Xiaoxiao and Li Haoyu also expressed their agreement. Zheng Qian, okay. I send him a message right away. Lu Ran, let's set the time for the bone burial ground at noon. I have something to do in the morning. Zheng Qian, sure. Chu Xiaoxiao, okay. Li Haoyu, no problem. After setting the time, Lu Ran reached out and closed the chat group. In fact, he didn't have anything important to do in the morning. The reason why the time was set at noon was because the herbs in the magic potion field were ripe at that time. Although the bone burial ground had already been brushed once yesterday, it was still quite difficult and could cause injuries if not careful. So to be on the safe side, Lu Ran prepared to refine some hemostatic potions to carry with him for self-defense. Thinking of the potion, Lu Ran immediately thought of the moon well built yesterday and immediately walked towards it. Chapter 36: A Perfect Earth Dragon. In fact, last night, when night fell and the bright moonlight lit up on the top of the elevator, Lu Ran went to the moon well and observed it carefully. It was found that under the moonlight, many small light blue dots appeared in the originally dark moon well. Like dancing fireflies, they gathered towards the center of the well. But the process was very slow. Lu Ran watched for a long time and only saw a small drop of condensation. So, he gave up and went back to sleep. At this time, he was looking forward to how much moon essence could be condensed after a night of gathering. Name: Moon Well. Quality: Rare. Introduction: a magical moon well full of magic. The moon essence will condense in the well at night, which can be used to improve the success rate of refining medicine. Durability: 99/100. Number of condensation: 5. Lu Ran quickly checked the properties of the moon well, and found that a total of 5 units of moon essence were condensed. I wonder how much the success rate can be increased. Lu Ran thought to himself as he took out all the moon essence in the moon well. Unfortunately, the magic potion has not yet grown and matured, so it is impossible to immediately test the success rate of the moon essence. Lu Ran could only put it in his backpack temporarily and walk to the stone stove to make a fire and cook. While cooking, Lu Ran opened the regional channel. It was found that since the version update, the activity of the regional channel has increased several times compared to before, and the shouts are constantly refreshing and scrolling. If the shouting scrolling speed cannot be adjusted and slowed down, Lu Ran would not have time to see the content of the shouting. 3 magic crystals sell the coordinates of the 1-star secret floor, with a guide of 5 magic crystals. Give the magic crystal first, and then send the coordinates. Is anyone teaming up to explore the 1.5-star monster floor? There is a black iron treasure chest inside. High price to buy the coordinates of the secret realm floor. Send the coordinates first for verification. Scammers go away. The coordinates of the water resource floor occupied by Yudong are 648-41. Everyone hurry over to grab water. The Taiyang Xiaoyi is recruiting people. After joining, you can share the coordinates of 3 secret realm floors. And there are many benefits. Long Yu welcomes friends with strength to join. Fuck. The first in the battle power list. Qi Yan has established a guild. I heard that Qi Yan has a perfect pet of the Earth Dragon. I have sent an application for membership to Qi Yan Dragon Domain. I don't know if it will be approved. Looking at these shouts, Lu Ran suddenly had a strong sense of playing online games. Among them, in addition to a personal grudge, most of the content is about buying and selling the coordinates of the secret realm floor. And various newly established guilds are shouting to recruit people. Because with the opening of the floor coordinate button, communication between people is no longer limited to chatting in the regional channel. You can directly huddle together in the exploration floor, which makes various guilds pop up like mushrooms after rain. Generally, the people who create guilds are those who are on the leaderboard and have a certain appeal. The most popular one among them is naturally Qian, who ranks first on the battle power list. Before, he was not active in the regional channel, but now he has become the most popular person. And Lu Ren also solved his doubts from the chat information. Qian battle power is so high, not because he has a cheating golden finger like him. It is purely because of the possession of the Emperor of Europe. And his luck has contracted a perfect Earth Dragon pet. From the name, it can be seen that the Earth Dragon has the blood of a powerful dragon, and its growth qualifications are even more perfect. It can be said that in all aspects, it completely beats Inu. It is precisely because of the battle power bonus of the powerful Earth Dragon that Qian surpassed him in one fell swoop and occupied the first place in the battle power list. This guy is really lucky, Lu Ren said to himself, his tone full of envy and jealousy. After that, he was full of interest in various calls for the purchase of the coordinates of the secret floor. He certainly didn't want to sell the coordinates of the Bone Burial Ground, which was a 3-star multiplayer secret realm floor. Ordinary people would be discouraged when they saw this level, judging from the current battle power rankings. Only Qian, and he had the strength to lead a team through the level. If he sold the coordinates to Qian, wouldn't it be aiding the enemy? After all, he still wanted to compete with Qian for the first place. What Lu Ren really wanted to sell was the coordinates of the 1.5-star goblin camp. He had already taken the first kill in that secret realm before, and the reward for conquering it again would be lower, and there would not be much magic experience. It was no longer worth it for him to spend one elevator run to conquer it again. It would be better to sell the coordinates and earn some magic crystals. In addition, there is also the challenge 4 of Icefield survival, which can also be challenged multiple times. However, the starting reward is too low, and without the superposition of the first S-level clearance, the reward will also be discounted. The last time was a full 100 days, which made him feel almost emo, and he didn't want to do it again so soon. Lu Ren typed and shouted to sell the coordinates, but the result was not ideal. Floor coordinates are not physical objects, and cannot be traded directly like items. And all those who sell coordinates are afraid that the other party will refuse to pay the magic crystals after getting the coordinates. The same is true for those who buy coordinates, who are afraid that after giving the magic crystals, the other party will report a false coordinate. This is a very common situation in various online games. Fortunately, Lu Ren is still somewhat well known in the regional channel, and now he is the first in the comprehensive list. With this celebrity reputation, he successfully sold 5 sets of secret floor coordinates and 7 sets of challenge floor coordinates, earning 60 magic crystals. After a long time, he didn't sell them again, so he simply stopped selling and got up and walked to the elevator entrance. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains some resources and is not dangerous. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. Both the upper and lower floors are resource floors, and Lu Ren directly chose to go down. The elevator is going down. Ding. Soon the elevator arrived at the floor, and a mountainous area came into view. It's time to mine again. Seeing this, Lu Ren muttered to himself and took out the pickaxe from his backpack. The next moment, the sound of chiseling stones rang out in the floor space. 3 hours later, after all the rocks containing copper and iron ore were mined, Lu Ren left the floor. When he returned to the elevator, he found that the planting box where the magic potion was planted was now lush and green. Looking at the hemostatic grass plant, it has grown to 30 or 40 centimeters high, and the green leaves have fully stretched out. This made Lu Ren happy, and he immediately checked its growth status. Potion name, hemostatic grass. Growth stage, maturity. Growth timer, midnight. Sure enough, the growth timer has returned to 0 at this time. It means that the hemostatic grass has grown and matured. It's finally time to harvest. Lu Ren smiled and immediately started collecting. Get hemostatic grass +1. Hemostatic grass seed +1. Get hemostatic grass +1. Get hemostatic grass +1. Hemostatic grass seed +1. Chapter 37, The Beginning of Alchemy. Get snake tongue grass +1. Snake tongue grass seed +2. Get snake tongue grass +1. Snake tongue grass seed +1. Get thorny vine +1. Thorny vine seed +1. Get thorny vine +1. Thorny vine seed +1. Get thorny vine +1. After some collection, all 3 mature potions were collected. A total of 24 hemostatic grasses, 19 snake-tongue grasses, and 20 thorny vines were obtained. The number of seeds also increased, with about 25 seeds of each type. It was a great bounty. After that, Lu Ran did not rush to plant again. Instead, he reclaimed an area on the land and poured all the soil containing magic elements in the planting box into that area. It became a veritable potion field. After all, since the elevator level was upgraded again, the floor has become soft soil. There is no need to continue using the planting box. At the same time, Lu Ran also transplanted the blood-sucking vine, which had not yet grown to maturity, to the land. Through these 2 days of observation, he found that the blood-sucking vine was only aggressive to living creatures with flesh and blood. There would be no situation that he was worried about harming other magic potions. There was no problem planting them together. However, I don't know whether it was because Lu Ran planted and fed it, or because he felt his strong fighting power. The blood-sucking vine had never attacked Lu Ran, but Inu still hated the grudge of being stabbed in the mouth before, and often ran to tear the vines of the blood-sucking vine, destroying the blood-sucking vine in the growth stage. Later, after Lu Ran's stern words, Inu restrained herself a lot. Although she would tease the blood-sucking vine a few times, she didn't dare to tear the vine stems anymore. After Lu Ran transplanted the blood-sucking vine, he watered some animal blood at the roots. At this time, the vines of the blood-sucking vine were as thick as a thumb. After checking the growth status, there were still 23 hours left before it matured. After that, Lu Ran began to plant the newly harvested magic potion seeds in the magic potion field, digging holes, sowing seeds, watering, and covering with soil. After a busy period, all the magic potion seeds were planted in the field. Magic content, 67%. Then, Lu Ran opened the magic potion field properties and checked the magic content. Yesterday at noon, he used 3 magic crystals to replenish the magic potion field. Now that the magic potion has grown and matured, the magic content of the magic potion field is lower than 70%, including the immature blood-sucking vine. A total of 65% of the magic has been consumed in 2 days, equivalent to 6.5 magic crystals. Compared with the current price of magic potions, this is obviously not worth mentioning. Lu Ran directly took out 3 magic crystals and replenished the magic potion field. After finishing all the affairs of the magic potion field, Lu Ran opened the medicine refining interface. Finally, I can test the effect of the moon essence, Lu Ran thought to himself. Took out 1 unit of hemostatic grass and 1 unit of moon essence, and put them into the medicine refining interface. At present, the hemostatic potion with healing effect is the most valuable, so naturally the moon essence should be added first. Refine. Lu Ran gave the order to refine. Refining success. Obtained hemostatic potion +1. Soon, the prompt of successful refining appeared. Looking at the freshly baked hemostatic potion, Lu Ran's face suddenly brightened. A good start. A good sign. Then, he immediately put in the hemostatic grass and moon essence again. Refining success. Obtained hemostatic potion +1. The prompt of successful refining appeared again. The success rate is so high? Seeing that the refining was successful twice in a row, Lu Ran's expression became more excited. This moon essence seems to have a significant improvement in the success rate of refining. Refining failed. Well, it seems that we can't be happy too early. Soon, when the third failed refining prompt appeared, Lu Ran's fiery heart suddenly calmed down. Refining success. Get hemostatic potion +1. Refining success. Get hemostatic potion +1. Then, the 4th and 5th refining were all successful. 4 out of 5 successes. Only 1 failed refining. Such a result made Lu Ran's heart fiery again, compared with the 25% success rate he summarized before. This is undoubtedly a great improvement. In normal times, only 1 success can be achieved in 5 refining. Even if you are lucky, you could only succeed twice at most. After adding the essence of the moon, 4 out of 5 successes were achieved. This improvement undoubtedly made Lu Ran very satisfied. Then, continue refining. Refining failure. Refining failure. Refining success. Get hemostatic potion +1. Refining failure. Without the bonus of the essence of the moon, it can be seen that the success rate of potion refining has been significantly reduced. After some refining, a total of 9 units of hemostatic potion, 5 units of toxic potion, and 5 units of paralysis potion were obtained. In addition, During the refining process, Lu Ren also learned a skill called initial refining of medicine. Initial mastery of medicine refining, gain a preliminary grasp of medicine refining, and slightly increase the success rate of medicine refining. This skill is the same as the previous initial mastery of archery. It is automatically understood after reaching a certain level of proficiency, including the first refining. Lu Ren has successfully refined nearly 40 potions. Although the number seems small, the consumed magic potion is as high as more than 130 plants. Among them, there are 5 units of moon essence that greatly increase the success rate of refining. Otherwise, the consumed magic potion will be more. If you calculate it carefully, it will be a huge sum of money. Fortunately, there are few potions on the market. Not only will he not lose money, but he can also make a lot of magic crystals. After counting the potions, Lu Ren immediately opened the trading platform and started to place orders. Trading item, hemostatic potion. Required item, 100 units of magic crystals. Stock quantity, 5. Remarks, none. Trading item, corruption potion. Required item, 30 units of magic crystals. Stock quantity, 3. Remarks, none. Lu Ren placed an order for 5 units of hemostatic potion, and the price was directly marked at a sky-high price of 100 magic crystals. On the trading platform, the price of magic potions with healing effects is generally 12 or 3 magic crystals, and the highest price will not exceed 15 magic crystals. So before, when he sold a hemostatic potion to Li Haoyu at a discount of 50 magic crystals, Lu Ren's psychological price was 60 magic crystals. But now it is different. With the opening of the floor coordinate function, many players are exploring the secret floor on a large scale. The price of healing magic potions has also risen, and the lowest order on the trading platform is 17 magic crystals. In this tight situation, Lu Ren naturally has to raise the price. He did not double the price directly, which is very conscientious. As for the newly refined poison potion, paralysis potion, and the remaining hemolytic potion, Lu Ren placed an order for 3 units of all of them, and the price was only 30 magic crystals. After all, these highly toxic potions did not have the effect of saving lives at critical moments. These highly toxic potions were only used to weaken the monsters when dealing with powerful monsters. Therefore, when buying, you must weigh whether the cost is worth it compared to the benefits. If the cost of buying highly toxic potions is higher than the benefits obtained after killing monsters, then who would buy them? As Lu Ren placed all these potions on the order, a heated discussion suddenly broke out on the regional channel. Chapter 38 Second Brush, Burial Ground. Fuck. Big boss, Lu Ren actually placed an order for 14 units of potions at once. It would take a lot of magic potions to refine so many potions. Right? As expected of the big boss, who is number 1 on the comprehensive list. He actually sells potions directly. Hemostatic potion is actually sold for 100 units of magic crystals. It's better to just rob it. This price is too black. The chat messages in the regional channel scrolled quickly, and many people were complaining that Lu Ren's price was too high and no one could afford it. Transaction successful. Lose the hemostatic potion and get 100 units of magic crystals. However, Lu Ren has already received a successful transaction notification at this moment. The price of 100 units of magic crystals is indeed very expensive, and very few people can currently afford so many magic crystals. But just because an individual can't afford it doesn't mean that those guilds that are in a group can't afford it. With the establishment of various guilds of all sizes, resources will definitely be concentrated to a certain extent. For those guilds, the price of 100 units of magic crystals is completely affordable. In less than 5 minutes, all 5 units of hemostatic potion were consumed. Some of the remaining 3 highly toxic potions were also sold. Looking at the rapidly increasing number of magic crystals in the backpack, Lu Ren suddenly had the idea of absorbing magic crystals to upgrade. Before, because magic crystals have a wide range of uses, and the number is not large. Therefore, Lu Ren did not think about directly absorbing the magic energy of magic crystals. Now so many magic crystals are in the backpack. It is a waste to put them in the backpack. The magic core and comprehensive value are not enough to upgrade the elevator. It is better to absorb them directly as experience pills and upgrade the level. After making up his mind, Lu Ren immediately took out the magic crystal from the backpack. Do you want to absorb the magic energy contained in the magic crystal? Absorb. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ren immediately nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, He felt a warm current entering his body. The magic crystal in his hand turned into dust and dissipated. Then, Lu Ran repeated the action to continue taking out the magic crystal. Your level is upgraded to LV7. Until he absorbed nearly 100 magic crystals. The upgrade prompt finally appeared in front of him. Seeing this, Lu Ran did not stop and continued to absorb magic crystals. Your level is upgraded to LV8. After absorbing another 200 magic crystals, the level was upgraded to 8. Your level is upgraded to LV9. After absorbing more than 400 magic crystals, the upgrade prompt appeared again, and the level was upgraded to 9. So far, all the magic crystals obtained by Lu Ran from selling potions have been consumed. In return, the level is upgraded by 3 levels. It is only one step away from the level 10 he expected. Sure enough, if you want to upgrade, you have to rely on killing monsters. Looking at the level of staying at level 9 after squandering the magic crystals he just earned, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Zheng Qian, is everyone ready to rebrush the burial ground? Just then, Zheng Qian sent a message in the group to ask. Zhang Zhao, I'm ready. Chu Xiaoxiao, I can start anytime. Li Haoyu, I've been ready for a long time. Everyone responded quickly. That Zhang Zhao is the real friend that Zheng Qian mentioned. After obtaining everyone's consent, he was added to the group. Lu Ran, I'm ready too. Lu Ran also sent a reply quickly. Zheng Qian, well, let's go to the bone burial ground. Secret realm now. Seeing Zheng Qian words, Lu Ran walked to the elevator control area and reached out to press the floor coordinate button. In the pop-up prompt box, the floor coordinates of the bone burial ground, secret realm were entered. The elevator is running. After pressing confirm, the elevator started running immediately. Ding. After more than 10 seconds, the elevator stopped making a ding sound and slowly opened the door. What appeared in front of Lu Ran was still the scene of the mass grave with dark sky and graves everywhere. Type, secret floor. Introduction, a dangerous secret floor. Kill all the skeletons in the bone burial ground, and you will get rich rewards. As Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, the floor information appeared in front of him. It was still the same as last time, and there was no change. Then, he glanced at the floating prompt in the upper right corner. The current number of participants in the secret realm, March 5th. The secret realm will be automatically opened after the number of people is gathered. This time, he was the third person to arrive. Lu Ran turned his head to the left, and Zheng Qian and Chu Xiaoxiao arrived before him. Ding. Ding. At this time, 2 consecutive ding sounds rang out, and Li Haoyu and Zhang Zhao arrived right after them. Lu Ran took a closer look at Zhang Zhao, who was a young man of the same age as Zheng Qian. He also had a strong body of muscles, and it seemed that he was also a martial artist. Name, Zhang Zhao. Level, LV4. The level is indeed a little worse, but judging from the equipment, the combat power is not bad. Brother Lu, you are already level 9. Seeing Lu Ran level change, Li Haoyu said with surprise. Just absorb some magic crystals. Lu Ran responded modestly. This is Zhang Zhao, my former teammate in the provincial team. At this time, Zheng Qian took the initiative to introduce. After a simple greeting, Lu Ran took out a hemostatic potion from his backpack and handed it to Zheng Qian. Brother Zheng, this is the hemostatic potion you want. Although the price of hemostatic potions is skyrocketing now, Lu Ran did not mention the price increase. After all, he set the price yesterday, and it would be too rude to go back on his word. Okay. Thank you, Brother Lu. Zheng Qian thanked him and traded 50 units of magic crystals to Lu Ran. After that, the strategy for the secret realm of the burial ground officially began. Because of the experience of the first time, this strategy can be said to be handy. After cleaning all the way, they soon arrived at the grave at the end of the secret realm. Around the tomb, there were still 10 skeleton soldiers and 10 skeleton archers, and a LV8 skeleton leader. There was no need to discuss it all, and the 5 people quickly launched an attack according to the last tactic. Although it was Zhang Zhao's first time to play the bone burial ground secret realm, Zheng Qian had already explained the detailed strategy to him before. Not long after, the skeleton leader and all the skeleton soldiers were completely eliminated. Everyone walked to the tomb. Li Haoyu opened the passage according to the previous method, and the team walked into the underground palace along the stairs. Soon, after entering the underground palace hall through the dim corridor, They saw the skeleton mage and 3 skeleton leaders again. Still follow the previous method. Don't make any mistakes, Lu Ran said with a serious face, facing the skeleton mage. You still can't take it lightly. Don't worry. There will definitely be no mistakes, Zhang Qian immediately assured. Stupid human. Dare to break into my territory. At this time, the skeleton mage's angry voice sounded, and even the lines did not change. Without saying a word, Lu Ran directly changed his long sword and rushed towards the skeleton mage. Now that he knew the magic of the skeleton mage, there was no need to waste time. Rushed directly to fight with the skeleton leader, creating an opportunity for Chu Xiaoxiao to attack. As the level was raised to level 9, his fight with the skeleton leader was no longer as strenuous as before. After a while, the skeleton mage and the skeleton leader were all solved. The prompt to pass the secret realm appeared in front of him. Congratulations on passing the secret realm, burial ground. Rewards: silver treasure chest *2, bronze treasure chest *3. Chapter 39 Wine Brewer. Manufacturing blueprints. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, burial ground. Rewards: 2 silver treasure boxes, 3 bronze treasure boxes. Sure enough, without the bonus of the first kill, the rewards for clearing the level have been greatly reduced compared to the first time. The treasure box obtained has changed from 1 gold and 4 silver to 2 silver and 3 bronze. Looking at the prompts for clearing the level, Lu Ran sighed in his heart. Because of the experience of the first time, no one was seriously injured this time. Only the newly joined Zhang Zhao was slightly injured, which could be cured by using a healing potion. And even the hemostatic potion was not needed. In this strategy, Lu Ran's contribution was undoubtedly the greatest, and he directly obtained the priority choice of rewards. Lu Ran directly chose one of the 2 silver treasure boxes at random. After that, the remaining 4 people discussed and decided to use a lottery to determine the next selection order. In the end, Zhang Qian was lucky enough to draw the first choice and took the other silver treasure box without hesitation. The remaining 3 people had no choice and each took a bronze treasure box. Let's play the bone burial ground once a day. Li Haoyu opened the treasure chest and said with a smile while looking at the rewards inside. He was already looking forward to a wonderful life of getting a bronze treasure chest every day. Although the secret floor can be repeatedly attacked, each person can only enter a secret realm once a day. Therefore, even if the elevator still has the remaining number of operations, they can no longer play the bone burial ground again today. Sure, as long as you are willing, Zhang Qian said with a smile. Today, he also got a silver treasure chest, which made Zhang Qian in a good mood. After saying that, he changed the subject and continued, by the way, I also plan to form a guild so that everyone can help each other and keep warm together. I wonder if you are interested in joining. When saying this, Zhang Qian looked at Lu Ran and Chu Xiaoxiao. Obviously, he was throwing an olive branch to the 2 of them. Sorry. I am used to being free and undisciplined. I am not used to joining any organization. Lu Ran shook his head directly and refused on the grounds of his undisciplined personality. He had no interest in joining the guild, as it would not only restrict him, but also expose his golden finger that could predict floor information. I have no plans to join the guild for the time being. Chu Xiaoxiao also spoke up and refused calmly. I am willing. Brother Zheng, I am willing to join your guild. Li Haoyu hugged his thigh with a smile on his face. Okay. Welcome to join. Although he failed to attract the stronger Lu Ran and Chu Xiaoxiao, Zhang Qian still kept a smile on his face. Afterwards, the few of them agreed on the time for tomorrow's strategy, and then waved goodbye and left the burial ground. Secret realm. In the elevator. After the elevator door closed, Lu Ran took out the silver treasure chest from his backpack and slowly opened it to check the harvest. Congratulations on obtaining copper block plus 21, silver block plus 10, magic crystal plus 24, tiger bone wine, recipe plus 1, brewer, manufacturing drawing plus 1. Brewer? Looking at the open drawing, Lu Ran was slightly surprised and took it out to check immediately. Blueprint, brewer. Category, lifestyle. Quality, rare. Introduction. A blueprint that records the detailed structure of a brewer. Use it to make a brewer. A blueprint of a rare quality daily necessity. Do you want to learn the brewer? Making blueprint? Learn. Lu Ran nodded. Swish. Suddenly, the blueprint in his hand flashed and disappeared. Open the manufacturing. Interface to check. And soon found the brewer. Brewer, iron block asterisk 20. Plus copper block asterisk 12. Plus silver block asterisk 5. Plus magic crystal asterisk 15. The required materials are completely sufficient. And Lu Ran directly chose to manufacture. Manufacturing success. The prompt of successful manufacturing soon appeared, where Lu Ran chose to place it. A brewer consisting of several tanks suddenly appeared. Name, brewer. Quality, rare. Introduction, a brewer of rare quality, which can brew low quality and lower quality wine. Durability, 60/60ths. Looking at the properties of the brewer, Lu Ran immediately took out the tiger bone wine. Recipe from the treasure chest. As the name suggests, this is a recipe that matches the wine brewing machine. Name, tiger bone wine recipe. Quality, low grade. Introduction, a recipe that records the method of brewing tiger bone wine. After taking a look at the recipe attributes, Lu Ran directly chose to learn. Tiger bone wine, 10 units 10 liters of water. Plus tiger bones asterisk 5. Plus golden ginseng asterisk 2. Plus wine yeast asterisk 1. Soon, the brewing recipe of tiger bone wine appeared in front of Lu Ran. The required water is easy to buy on the trading platform. Tiger bones and golden ginseng are a bit difficult to get, so Lu Ran placed an order on the trading platform. As for the wine yeast, it's not too difficult. It can be made with just white rice and water. It happened that someone discovered a large area of rice when exploring the floor in the morning, and placed an order for a large amount of white rice on the trading platform. Lu Ran directly bought 30 units. In addition to making wine yeast, it was also a good opportunity to steam some rice for a change of taste. After dealing with these, Lu Ran walked to the elevator door. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which has many resources and is not dangerous. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor. It is easy for you to kill the monsters inside. Looking at the prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran did not choose the resource floor with a higher star, but pressed the down button. Now, he just wanted to kill more monsters and try to quickly upgrade his level to level 10. So in the next choice, regardless of the star level, Lu Ran gave priority to the monster floor. But after the number of runs was used up, the level still did not change. In the evening, because of the newly added floor coordinate buttons, the trading volume of the trading platform today was several times higher than before. At this time, Lu Ran not only traded the tiger bones and golden ginseng needed to brew tiger bone wine, he also bought 3 pieces of fine equipment from the trading platform. Name, green gauze hat. Quality, fine. Description, a hat made of green gauze, with some defensive power. Durability, 300/300. Name, light cloud clothes. Quality, fine. Description, a light piece of clothing, very convenient for movement, with certain defensive power. Durability, 300/300. Name, godly boots. Quality, fine. Description, a pair of well-made boots that can increase the wearer's movement speed. Durability, 300/300. With a floor coordinate button, you can choose to brush the secret floor. The number of fine equipment on the trading platform also skyrocketed. However, there was no rare equipment. Obviously, it was restricted by the magic core material, and it was not so easy to manufacture in large quantities. The 3 pieces of fine equipment purchased by Lu Ran did not cost a lot of magic crystals. Chapter 40, Change to a Mage. On the one hand, the surge in the number of equipment has caused a sharp drop in profits, which are not as lucrative as before. On the other hand, in the current market, the more popular ones are those heavy armor equipment with strong defense. Lu Ran considered that he would soon change his job to a magic profession such as a mage. Wearing heavy armor equipment will not only not increase combat power, but will even hinder and reduce combat power. So he did not choose heavy armor. Instead, he chose all light equipment that is light and easy to move. After wearing these 3 pieces of equipment, Lu Ran opened the properties and checked that the combat power value increased by nearly 30 points. But the data on the combat power ranking list did not change. It was obviously not real-time dynamic, but only refreshed once every morning. Lu Ran directly closed the ranking list and opened the regional channel. At this time, it was the most active time period of the regional channel. Today is even more lively than before. Lu Ran soon saw that Zheng Qian had created a guild called Mutual Aid Association, and was calling for people to join. as a person in the top 10 of the ranking list, and the first person in the area to explore the secret floor. Zhang Qian still received a lot of responses and recruited a lot of people. In addition, Lu Ren also saw the Dragon Domain Guild created by Qi Yan. At this time, it had occupied a floor space and started to develop the guild residence. He had to sigh in his heart that it had developed to this extent in just one day, which was really too fast. However, the opening of the floor coordinate buttons has both advantages and disadvantages. There is no legal constraint here, and morality has long been lost. While huddling together for warmth, the dangers to be faced are no longer just monsters, but also fellow human beings. The more contact, the more human beings will kill each other. Lu Ren glanced at the number of online people in the regional channel, which plummeted by 10,000 compared to the morning. This bloody number is the best proof. If you want to survive here, you can't count on the kindness of others. You can only make yourself stronger. Lu Ren thought secretly in his heart. Walk to the wine brewer and put the materials traded into the wine brewer one by one. Brewing time, 23 hours 59 minutes and 58 seconds. Soon, a countdown appeared in front of Lu Ren. It takes a whole day and night to brew tiger bone wine. The next day, after Lu Ren got up in the morning, he opened the ranking list to check. The data has been refreshed at this time, and Qi Yan still occupies the first place in the combat power list, with a combat power value of 157. Obviously, the gap between the two has widened further. It seems that his Earth Dragon has grown a lot. Looking at Qi Yan combat power, Lu Ren whispered to himself. As the signboard of the Dragon Domain Guild, Qi Yan once posted the attribute illustration of the Earth Dragon on the regional channel. At that time, the attribute introduction showed that the growth state of the Earth Dragon was not yet adult. As a pet with higher quality and stronger strength, the growth cycle of the Earth Dragon must be longer than that of Yinhue. Qi Yan combat power value has skyrocketed today. Obviously, in addition to obtaining some better equipment, there is also the combat power bonus brought to him by the further growth of the Earth Dragon. At the same time, Qi Yan comprehensive value has also increased a lot, and he is catching up with him quickly. As the ranking list is updated, the regional channel has also set off a heated discussion. Many people are curious that Lu Ren, who is the first in the comprehensive list and the second in the combat power list, did not stand up to establish a guild yesterday. They are all analyzing and speculating that when the final settlement is made, Qi Yan, who is the most popular, is very likely to get the first place in both lists. Lu Ren ignored these discussions. After a simple breakfast, he received a message from Zhang Qian and started to brush the bone burial ground for the third time. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, bone burial ground. Rewards: silver treasure box *1, bronze treasure box *4. Your level is upgraded to LV 10. When clearing the level, Lu Ren finally upgraded his level to 10. But the rewards for clearing the level have been reduced compared to before, becoming 1 silver and 4 bronze. Is it possible that the higher the level, the less you gain? Such a result made Lu Ren secretly think in his heart. At this time, not only his level reached level 10, but the levels of others were also improved. Soon, several people distributed rewards. Lu Ren took the silver treasure chest, and the others chose a bronze treasure chest each. When they parted this time, Zhang Qian did not take the initiative to agree on the time for the next exploration. In this regard, Lu Ren did not say much, and immediately opened the treasure chest to check the harvest after returning to the elevator. Congratulations! You have obtained copper block plus 26, silver block plus 12, magic crystal plus 22, pastoral cottage, construction drawing plus 1. Construction drawing? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ren was surprised. Unexpectedly, a construction drawing was opened, and it was a large building like a house. Blueprint: pastoral cottage. Category: building. Quality: rare. Introduction: a beautiful pastoral style cottage. Living in it can not only eliminate fatigue, but also speed up the healing of wounds. Construction requirements: 200 units of wood, 100 units of stone, 50 units of iron, 50 units of magic crystal. Lu Ren quickly checked the properties of the blueprint, which turned out to be of rare quality. But the two basic materials of wood and stone required are numerous. So Lu Ren directly opened the trading platform to purchase them at a high price. Soon, all the resources required for construction were gathered. Do you want to use the pastoral cottage? Construction blueprint? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran found a suitable place. Use? Then, he nodded expectantly. Swish. The light flashed, and the construction blueprint disappeared, as the resources required for construction were deducted from the backpack. The construction area was shrouded in a ball of light yellow light. Soon, when the light faded, a two-story cottage covering an area of about 50 square meters came into Lu Ran's sight. The foundation was piled with stones, the overall wooden structure, and the sloping pointed roof. It is a completely European pastoral-style house. In front of the house, there is a small courtyard surrounded by wooden fences, which is full of various flowers and plants. Lu Ran stepped into the courtyard and immediately smelled a faint fragrance of flowers. He immediately felt relaxed and happy, and looked forward to the pastoral cottage in front of him even more. Pushing the wooden door and walking into the house. The first floor is the living room, kitchen, toilet, and all kinds of furniture and furnishings. Go up the stairs to the second floor. There is a large bedroom here, and the bed and wardrobe are all complete. It can be said to be a finely decorated house, ready to move in. I didn't expect that the first house in my life would be here. Lu Ran threw himself on the soft big bed and said with emotion. Before crossing, he was just an ordinary worker. After graduating and working for 3 years, he couldn't even afford the down payment, let alone buying a house. But he didn't expect that he would have his own house here and become a homeowner. Obviously, this pastoral cottage is an infold enhanced version of the traveler tent. Not only does it have the effect of eliminating fatigue, but it can also speed up the healing of wounds if injured. And in terms of life, it can also provide him with more convenience and comfort. In his excitement, Lu Ran remembered the matter of changing his job. He immediately took out the magic notebook from his backpack. Do you want to use the magic notebook? Use? Lu Ran nodded immediately with expectation. Swish. Suddenly, the magic notebook turned into a light red light ball and merged into his body. Congratulations on learning the secrets of magic from the magic notebook and becoming a mage. Congratulations on comprehending the first level magic perception. Congratulations on comprehending the first level magic fireball. Chapter 41 Spirit of the Ancient Tree. Crystal of Grass and Trees. Looking at the 3 prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran moved his body excitedly, but did not feel any changes. However, when he concentrated, he saw many small red, blue, green, and yellow light spots floating in the air around him. This reminded Lu Ran of something, and he immediately opened the properties to check the magic perception skill he had just learned. Magic perception can sense the magic elements in the air, and can increase the speed of magic recovery during meditation. Magic perception. This is the basic skill of the mage profession, which can not only sense the magic elements in the air, at the same time, during meditation, it can also absorb magic elements to restore magic. Afterwards, Lu Ran checked Fireball. Fireball, basic magic skill of the fire system, which can condense a fireball to attack the target. This is the basic magic skill of the fire system, and I don't know if it is because of the fire pattern staff. The magic skill he randomly learned when he became a mage happened to be the fire system. In this way, the fire pattern staff's effect on magic damage can be fully exerted. Thinking of this, Lu Ran immediately took out the fire pattern staff and equipped it to his body, and opened his personal attributes to check. Name, Lu Ran. Level, LV10. Occupation, Mage. Skills, Magic Perception. Fireball. Archery. Alchemy. Equipment, Fire Pattern Staff. Water Blue Necklace. Green Gauze Hat. Combat Power, 167. After changing jobs to become a mage, equipped with the Fire Pattern Staff, the combat power of the Water Blue Necklace is also fully displayed. In addition, the combat power growth bonus after the job change made Lu Ran combat power soar instantly. Directly reached 167 points. This terrifying combat power is 10 points higher than Shi Yin, who has the combat power bonus of the Earth Dragon. Tomorrow, I should be able to top the combat power list. Right? Looking at the combat power at this time, Lu Ran thought in his heart with a smile on his face. Then, he raised the fire mark staff in his hand and silently recited the fireball skill in his mind. Buzz! Suddenly, the red light spots around him became active and began to gather quickly in front of him. Soon, a hot fireball burning with flames condensed. Although the fireball was close to Lu Ran's body, He did not feel the slightest burning sensation. He waved the staff directly and released the fireball. Swish! The fireball hit the open space in the distance and burst into a ball of flames instantly. Lu Ran clearly felt that the power of this fireball was much greater than the dark green fireball released by the skeleton mage. It was obviously the fire system initial passage skill attached to the fire mark staff, which amplified the fire magic. The feeling of mastering the power of magic was quite good. After experiencing the feeling of releasing magic, Lu Ran was more looking forward to the actual combat effect. He immediately walked to the elevator door, but found that the control area of the elevator had changed. At this time, next to the button of the elevator's operating range, there was another square button of the same type. The icon above is very similar to it, both of which look like a high-rise building. However, above the high-rise building, there are more weapons such as swords, bows and arrows, and magic wands. Lu Ran couldn't help but guess that this button was related to his previous job change. He immediately reached out and pressed the button, and a prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. The elevator operation range has been selected as primary professional floor. Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran instantly understood. Obviously, this is the newly opened primary floor after completing the job change. Different from the ordinary primary floor. It must be more dangerous, and the rewards will be more generous. This instantly filled Lu Ran's heart with expectations. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are very powerful. Although there are mysterious treasure chests, it is still recommended that you do not go there. Soon, two prompts appeared in front of him. After seeing the content of the prompt clearly, Lu Ran's eyes stared at the second prompt, and his fiery heart instantly cooled down. The monster is very powerful. It is recommended not to go there. This kind of prompt is the first time Lu Ran has encountered it since he started exploring the floor. Before he started exploring, he had already experienced the danger of the primary professional floor. In the past, he always made the best choice based on the prompt. But now, he makes the choice to save his life based on the prompt. Huh? Lu Ran took a deep breath. Even if there was a treasure chest in the 3-star monster floor, he pressed the up button without hesitation. He still had to listen to the advice of the prompt information. The elevator was going up. Ding. Soon, the elevator arrived at the floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, a dense forest came into Lu Ran's sight. Step out of the elevator, and the floor attribute information emerged. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a densely vegetated resource floor. Cut down the spirit of the ancient tree, and you will be able to take away the wood resources of a forest. Looking at the attribute introduction, Lu Ran looked towards the center of the floor space. There grew a thick and tall towering tree, which stood out like a crane among chickens. Lu Ran guessed that it should be the ancient tree spirit mentioned in the introduction. But he couldn't figure out how to take away the timber resources of an entire forest after cutting down the giant tree. With a strong curiosity, Lu Ran walked towards the giant tree. After a while, when Lu Ran came in front of the giant tree, he found that the ancient tree spirit was more spectacular when viewed from a close distance. The straight and thick tree trunk required at least 5 or 6 people to hug. Name, Ancient Tree Spirit. Quality, Ordinary. Introduction, an ancient tree full of spirituality has bred the crystal of plants and trees. Lu Ran checked the attributes, and soon found the key point. Crystal of plants and trees. Although he didn't know what it was, it looked pretty good. He immediately opened his backpack, and took out an excellent stone axe purchased from the trading platform. Bang! 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 Lu Ran swung the stone axe and chopped it 3 times, making a dull sound. But the place where he chopped only broke a little bark. This immediately made Lu Ran, who was originally full of confidence, lose his temper. With such a slow efficiency, it would take several days to chop down the tree. He didn't have so much time to spend on chopping trees. He put the stone axe directly into his backpack and took out the fire pattern staff from it. Buzz! Soon, Lu Ran condensed a fireball in front of him and smashed it towards the thick tree trunk. Bang! The fireball hit the tree trunk, leaving a charred piece. Moreover, it directly ignited the tree trunk and continued to burn. This efficiency is much faster than chopping with a stone axe. Bang! Soon, another fireball hit. Lu Ran kept releasing fireballs, and when he ran out of magic power, He directly sat cross-legged and meditated to recover. Crack! After unremitting efforts, the giant tree finally broke under the heavy load. Hearing this sound, Lu Ran immediately retreated to a safe distance. Boom! The giant tree fell to the ground with a loud bang, and even the earth trembled. Then, the huge tree trunk flashed and disappeared, turning into a fist-sized emerald green crystal. Get Grass Crystal +1. Chapter 42 Minotaur. Name: Grass Crystal. Quality: Ordinary. Introduction: Crystal containing grass essence. Burying it in the soil can create a forest and accelerate plant growth. Level requirement: Level 2 elevator. Creating a forest? Looking at the introduction, Lu Ran finally understood what was said in the floor attribute introduction. What does it mean to cut down the spirit of the ancient tree and take away a forest? As for the elevator level requirement of level 2, it is completely understandable. After all, the floor of the elevator before level 2 is still the floor, and trees cannot grow at all. In addition, the space area of the elevator is not enough. Lu Ran quickly put away the grass crystal and turned back to the elevator. Not far from the magic potion field, an area was selected to bury the grass crystal in the soil. Buzz! The next moment, the grass crystal in the soil emitted a green light, covering the entire area. Under Lu Ran's gaze, trees broke out of the soil and rose from the ground. In just less than a minute, the budding saplings grew into sturdy trees. When the light faded, the plant crystals buried underground disappeared, and Lu Ran got a forest with lush trees. Of course, this is a bit exaggerated. In fact, it can only be regarded as a forest at most. Looking at this forest, Lu Ran immediately understood the role of the plant crystals. In fact, this is equivalent to moving the wood resources in the resource floor into the elevator first. In this way, you can directly cut down wood resources when you are free, and you don't have to waste a lot of time in the resource floor. Lu Ran doesn't care about basic resources such as wood. Just think of it as adding some greenery to the floor space. Before, he had always thought about transplanting some trees to increase vitality, which saved him trouble. Soon, Lu Ran came to the magic potion field and checked the growth status of the magic potion. Under the effect of the plant crystals, the growth rate of the magic potion really accelerated a lot, compared with before. It can mature 2 hours earlier. Swish! At this time, Lu Ran heard a sound. Turning his head, he found that the blood-sucking vine was climbing a big tree next to him. At this time, under the effect of the crystal of grass and wood, the blood-sucking vine has grown mature, and it is time to harvest it. Lu Ran took out the stone axe from his backpack and walked over with a smile on his face. Puff! 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 As the axe fell, the vines were chopped off one by one. Lu Ran did not directly cut the grass and roots like collecting other magic potions. Instead, he only cut off some vines, and did not start the main stem of the blood-sucking vine. He planned to collect it in the way of cutting leeks, so that the maturity period of the blood-sucking vine will be greatly shortened. Swish! The blood-sucking vine, which only had the main stem left, had shrunk into a ball and shivered. Lu Ran put away the collected blood-sucking vines, took out blood and watered them. After a slap, there is always a sweet date. After the busy work, it was already noon. Lu Ran returned to the pastoral cottage and made a lunch in the kitchen. After eating and taking a nap, I continued to explore. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are quite powerful, and need to be dealt with carefully. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor. There are some resources inside, and there is no danger. Looking at the prompt in front of him, this time the 2-star monster floor does not warn of danger. Lu Ran reached out and pressed the up button and selected the monster floor. He was still full of curiosity about the monsters in the primary professional floor. The elevator is going up. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the monster floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, Lu Ran clenched the fire-patterned staff in his hand. Outside the elevator, there is an open grassland scene. In the distance, you can see some tent houses built with wood and animal skins. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator carefully, and the floor attributes suddenly appeared in front of him. Type: Monster Floor. Introduction: A dangerous monster floor, where a group of powerful minotaurs live. Looking at the introduction of the floor attributes, Lu Ran couldn't help but think of some strange plots. But obviously, the minotaur here is different from the strange plot he thought of. It is a humanoid monster with a bull's head and a human body, similar to the dog-headed man. However, its strength is far beyond that of the dog-headed man. Lu Ran walked towards the tent house, and soon saw the figure of the Minotaur. Compared with the thin and short dog-headed man, the Minotaur is much stronger and more than 1.8 meters tall. He is wearing animal skins and holding a huge stone axe in his hand. Name, Minotaur. Level, LV5. Combat power, 27. Introduction, a monster with a human body and a bull's head. With a strong body and powerful strength. Lu Ran quickly checked the attributes of the Minotaur. Level 5. Combat power value is as high as 27 points. In addition, Lu Ran also saw 4 LV8 Minotaur warriors. And a Minotaur leader with a burly figure of 2 meters and holding a bronze giant axe. Name, Minotaur leader. Level, LV11. Combat power, 74. Introduction, the leader of the Minotaur tribe. With powerful strength. Sure enough, he is a monster on the professional floor. Looking at the attributes of the Minotaur leader, Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh. The level of the Minotaur leader is 1 level lower than that of the skeleton mage. However, the combat power is higher than that of the skeleton mage. This is the difference in race growth. Even if the skeleton mage is a mage who masters magic, it is still the weakest skeleton among the undead. Compared with the Minotaur, it is much worse. Moo! At this time, a Minotaur discovered Lu Ran approaching and made a dull cow cry. All of a sudden, all the Minotaurs raised their weapons and rushed towards Lu Ran. Swish! Lu Ran didn't waste any words and used the fireball spell to condense a hot fireball. He smashed it hard at the Minotaur who was rushing in front. Moo! Accompanied by a scream. The Minotaur fell to the ground with his whole body wrapped in flames. Killing a LV5 Minotaur will distribute 90% of the magic power. Instant kill. Lu Ran was not surprised at all by this result. After all, his combat power is as high as more than 160 points. If you can't kill a Minotaur with less than 30 combat power instantly, then you are too weak. Swish. Soon, Lu Ran condensed another fireball and released it. At this time, the charging Minotaur was very close to him. Lu Ran started to move, running to keep a distance from the Minotaur while continuing to release fireballs to attack. Flying a kite. This is a tactic that must be mastered by long-range professions. Seeing the Minotaurs falling one after another, Lu Ran was in a very happy mood. This monster-killing efficiency was much faster than before. After a moment, the last Minotaur leader fell to the ground unwillingly and died. 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran in succession. Kill the LV11 Minotaur leader and get 78% of the magic power. Your pet wolf level is upgraded to LV6. Chapter 43 Minors are prohibited from drinking. Lu Ran walked to the body of the Minotaur leader and clearly smelled the smell of barbecue. In order to kill the Minotaur leader, he threw 2 fireballs in a row. Do you want to decompose it? Decompose? Looking at the prompt that popped up in front of him, Lu Ran nodded in response. Decomposition successful. Obtain copper blocks plus 15. Magic crystals plus 17. And first level earth magic core plus 1. A magic core? Seeing the prompt, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. He already knew that only monsters above level 10 could decompose magic cores. Unexpectedly, the Minotaur leader of only level 11 decomposed magic cores. This made Lu Ran in a good mood. And he decomposed all the bodies of other Minotaur one by one. The harvest was very rich, almost catching up with the reward for conquering a secret floor. This made Lu Ran look forward to how rich the secret rewards of the primary professional floor would be. Awoo! At this moment, Inu ran to a hide tent and howled fiercely at the tent. Is there something wrong? Hearing the howl, Lu Ran immediately clenched the staff in his hand and looked into the half-closed tent. Found that there was a small figure inside. Moo! Accompanied by a cow cry, the small figure walked out of the tent. Only then did Lu Ran see clearly that it was a Minotaur cub less than 1 meter tall. Unlike the rough and sturdy adult Minotaurs, the Minotaur cub has a big bull head on its small body, which gives people a cute feeling. If you find a monster cub that meets the conditions of a pet contract, do you want to sign a pet contract with it? At this moment, the prompt for signing a pet contract appeared. Obviously, this cute little calf meets the conditions of becoming a pet. Conclude a contract. Lu Ran did not hesitate and directly chose to conclude a contract. Swish. Suddenly, a contract magic circle appeared under his, and the calf's feet at the same time. Contract completed. Soon, the contract was concluded. The calf looked at Lu Ran with intimacy. Lu Ran then opened the calf's attributes. Pet, Minotaur. Level, LV0. Qualification, good. Attribute, Earth. Skill, none. Combat power, 1. Introduction, a Minotaur cub. If trained well, it will become a good helper in the future. Obviously, the calf's attributes are much better than Inu. The initial qualification is good. Even at level 0, it still has 1 point of combat power. Thinking of the Minotaur's sturdy body, if it is trained in the future, it may become a good meat shield. Satisfiedly turning off the calf's attributes, Lu Ran thought that Inu seemed to have upgraded again. Immediately, he opened Inu attributes. Pet, Wild Wolf, Silver Moon, level, LV6. Qualification, good. Attribute, Wind. Skill, Sprint. Combat power, 31. Introduction, an adult wild wolf, with a trace of Silver Moon wolf blood in its body. If it is well cultivated, it will become a good helper in the future. At this time, Silver Moon's level has been upgraded to level 6, and its combat power has reached 31 points. And after this upgrade, he also comprehended a sprint. Skill, Sprint, slightly increased running speed. Lu Ran checked the skill details and found that it was a passive skill that increased movement speed. It can be said that it increased Silver Moon's flexibility. Soon, Lu Ran took Silver Moon and the calf away from the floor. After that, the next 2 runs did not encounter the secret floor that Lu Ran expected. When the 5 runs were all used up, it was already dark. Lu Ran returned to the pastoral cottage and made a sumptuous dinner to celebrate the joining of the new member. In the restaurant, Lu Ran sat at the first seat, with Inu squatting on the chair on his right and the calf standing on the chair on his left. On the table, there were 5 or 6 delicious dishes. Looking at the delicious meal in front of him, Lu Ran suddenly remembered the tiger bone wine brewed yesterday. Calculating the time, it should be brewed by now. He immediately got up and walked to the brewer to check, and the brewing timer had indeed returned to 0. Lu Ran took out the 10 pottery jars that had been prepared long ago from his backpack, opened the valve of the brewer, and began to release the wine. After a while, all 10 pottery jars were filled with light yellow tiger bone wine. Name, Tiger Bone Wine. Quality, low grade. Introduction, a fine wine brewed with tiger bones and golden ginseng, which can enhance physical fitness after taking it. Looking at the properties of tiger bone wine, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. I didn't expect the quality to be low grade, and it can also enhance physical fitness after taking it. It's different with a recipe, Lu Ran exclaimed with a smile on his face. He was thinking about getting some potion recipes someday. The potions he was currently making were all ordinary basic potions made from a single magic potion, without the need for potion recipes. The efficacy would naturally be worse. If there was a formula, he could refine a higher quality and more effective potion. Soon, Lu Ran put all the wine jars into his backpack and returned to the house. Hua la la. He poured a bowl of tiger bone wine into the bowl and took a sip. The taste was a bit spicy, but the taste was quite mellow. Then, Lu Ran opened his mouth and took a big sip. The spicy tiger bone wine entered his stomach, and he immediately felt a warm feeling spreading rapidly, making his whole body hot. Awuh! At this time, Inu leaned his head over, staring at the wine jar with a pair of wolf eyes. Seeing this action, Lu Ran instantly understood that it also wanted to taste it. So he took out another bowl and poured a bowl for Inu. The effect of this tiger bone wine in strengthening the physique is not only effective for humans, but also for pets. It is not a waste for Inu to drink it, which can enhance some combat power. Looking at the tiger bone wine in the bowl, Inu first lowered his head and licked it with his tongue. At first, he was not used to the spicy taste and shook his head several times. But then, he continued to lick. After a while, the tiger bone wine in the bowl was empty. Awuh! Inu pushed the bowl in front of Lu Ran with her claws. It seems that he can drink quite well. Seeing this, Lu Ran picked up the wine jar and poured it another bowl. Just after pouring it, he saw another bowl on the left. Lu Ran turned his head and looked at the calf's big eyes full of expectation. Underage drinking is prohibited. Lu Ran refused directly and put some dishes on the calf's plate. You should eat more and grow up quickly. The Minotaur is an omnivorous monster that eats both meat and vegetables. After saying that, Lu Ren ignored the disappointed expression on the cab's face and reached out to turn on the regional channel. He had long been accustomed to turning on the regional channel as if it were TV while eating. Soon, a message on the regional channel attracted Lu Ren's attention. Chapter 44. First on both lists. Our guild has the coordinates of a 3-star multiplayer secret realm floor and detailed strategy information. We sincerely invite friends with strength to join us and jointly strengthen the mutual aid association. You don't need to look at the name to know that the person who called out is Zheng Qian. After completing the 3-time raid on the bone burial ground, Zheng Qian did not mention the time for the next raid. Lu Ren had already guessed that Zheng Qian wanted to team up with members of the Mutual Aid Association. After all, with him around, Zheng Qian would not have the opportunity to choose rewards first. And the 3 raids on the bone burial ground have already made Zheng Qian know the monster information inside. In the past, it was because of insufficient strength. But now the development of the guild is completely different. You can gather resources and spend a lot of money to buy a set of heavy armor with strong defense, and act as a meat shield to replace Lu Ren's position. As for Chu Xiaoxiao, the same is true. She is not irreplaceable. Recruiting a long-range archer with better archery skills can completely replace her. Judging from Zheng Qian shouting at this time, it is obvious that he has led the members of the Mutual Aid Association to successfully pass the bone burial ground today. Now he uses this as a publicity point to recruit some strong people. Lu Ren was not angry about this, and there was nothing to say. Zheng Qian chose to leave them aside, which was completely reasonable. Before, everyone was just a cooperative relationship, and there was no betrayal. They could also find other people to cooperate with, or even directly sell the floor coordinates of the bone burial ground. However, now that Lu Ren has a primary professional floor to explore, he is not very interested in the bone burial ground, so he didn't care too much about these, but suddenly thought of Chu Xiaoxiao. He immediately opened the friend list and sent a private message to Chu Xiaoxiao. Second-hand wind chasing bow. Are you interested? Chu Xiaoxiao had expressed his desire to buy a wind chasing bow before, but at that time he still needed to use it. So he asked Chu Xiaoxiao to collect the first level wind magic core by herself and help her make one at a low price. But until now, Chu Xiaoxiao has not come to him to talk about this. Obviously, he has not collected the first level wind magic core. Now that he has successfully changed his job to become a mage, he no longer needs the wind chasing bow. So he took the initiative to send a message to Chu Xiaoxiao to see if she wants this second-hand wind chasing bow he used. Yes. What's the price? Chu Xiaoxiao reply came quickly. 400 magic crystals. Lu Ren sent the price concisely and clearly. Among the materials used to make the wind chasing bow, the most valuable is the first level wind magic core. At present, although the magic cores on the trading platform are very rare, but sometimes you can see 1 or 2, and the selling price is around 300 magic crystals. So Lu Ren directly offered 400 magic crystals for the wind chasing bow. You should be able to grow magic potions, right? Golden ginseng seeds. You should need this magic potion seed, right? Soon. Chu Xiaoxiao sent a reply, which also included an attribute illustration of the golden ginseng seeds. Lu Ren was not surprised that Chu Xiaoxiao guessed that he could grow magic potions. He had Zheng Qian order a hemostatic potion before, and later sold a large number of various potions on the trading platform. Anyone who thinks about it can think of a way to produce magic potions stably. Lu Ren was slightly surprised to ask him if he needed golden ginseng seeds. When he placed an order to purchase golden ginseng before, he also tried to purchase seeds. However, he didn't purchase them in the end. Obviously, Chu Xiaoxiao must have noticed his purchase information. So she asked this question. It is indeed necessary. Lu Ren did not deny it. I only have 280 magic crystals now, plus 5 golden ginseng seeds, plus a floor coordinate, to trade your wind chasing bow. Chu Xiaoxiao sent a reply. What floor coordinate? Can it be worth nearly 100 magic crystals? Lu Ren asked curiously. At present, the seed of a magic potion is about 5 magic crystals. The price offered by Chu Xiaoxiao is equivalent to valuing that floor coordinate at nearly 100 magic crystals. This is undoubtedly a very high price. Even the coordinates of the bone burial ground are not worth this price. After all, the floor coordinates can be sold repeatedly. If she sells it directly to 100 people, wouldn't she be able to earn 10,000 magic crystals at once? A floor that can make you earn 10 times more than 100 magic crystals. Looking at the reply sent by Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Ran suddenly became more interested in that floor. The next morning, after Lu Ran woke up from his sleep, he immediately opened the ranking list to check. Regional Comprehensive Rankings, first place, Lu Ran, Comprehensive Value, 264, second place, Qi Yin, Comprehensive Value, 183, third place, Zheng Qian, Comprehensive Value, 151, fourth place, Zhao Xinkai, Comprehensive Value, 146, fifth place, Wu Jiang, Comprehensive Value, 132. Regional Combat Power Rankings, first place, Lu Ran, Combat Power Value, 202, second place, Qi Yin, Combat Power Value, 176, third place, Zheng Qian, Combat Power Value, 112, fourth place, Chu Xiaoxiao, Combat Power Value, 98, fifth place, Wang Lin, Combat Power Value, 94. As expected, after changing his job to become a mage, he topped the double rankings as he wished. At the same time, Lu Ran also found Chu Xiaoxiao's name in the top 5 of the combat power list. Obviously, it benefited from the combat power bonus of the wind-chasing bow. That's right. Lu Ran finally sold the wind-chasing bow to Chu Xiaoxiao last night. This change in the ranking list caught the attention of many people who got up early to check the list. Suddenly, a heated discussion broke out in the regional channel. Am I seeing it right? Lu Ran is actually the first on both lists. In just one day, how could Lu Ran combat power increase so much? Directly breaking through 200. People are so annoying. My combat power value is less than 50 points. Who is shouting that Lu Ran was not good yesterday? Come out and get beaten. It was the Dragon Domain group that shouted the most fiercely. And now they are slapped in the face. Right? Does Lu Ran plan to set up a guild? Please hug your thighs. Lu Ran just glanced at the regional channel and turned it off and got up. When I came to the living room on the first floor, I saw the calf again. I found that after a night of growth, the little guy was already 1.4 meters tall and became a calf. It only takes 3 or 4 days to grow to adulthood. After breakfast, I was ready to start a new day of exploration. Lu Ran took out a stone axe from his backpack and stuffed it into the calf's hand. Little guy, you are not yet an adult, so stay in the elevator and chop trees. Lu Ran patted the calf's head with a smile on his face and pointed to the woods not far away. The little guy is still in the growth stage and can't help much in fighting, so he had to let it do some physical work. It just so happened that he didn't have time to chop wood. Moo! The calf nodded and immediately ran to the woods with the stone axe. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled with relief and walked towards the elevator door with Inu. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains many resources and is not dangerous. As the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor. It won't be too difficult for you to kill the monsters inside. Chapter 45 Name, Heart of the Mineral Vein, Iron. The elevator is going up. Looking at the 2 prompts, Lu Ran directly chose the 2-star resource floor. Ding. With a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. Outside the door, there is a mountain scene full of boulders. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a resource floor full of ore. If you dig out the mineral vein rock, you will be able to take away the mineral resources of a mineral vein. Same as the previous 2-star resource floor. In this resource floor, there is also a mineral vein rock similar to the ancient tree spirit. Lu Ran walked to the center of the floor, and soon saw a unique red rock at the highest point of the mountain. Name, mineral vein rock, iron, quality, ordinary. Introduction, a piece of extremely hard mineral rock that has bred the heart of the mineral vein. I checked the properties, and it was similar to the ancient tree spirit before. As long as it is chiseled open, you can get the heart of the mineral vein that can create ore. Looking at the mark after the name, it shows that the created ore is only iron ore. In this regard, Lu Ran was too lazy to use the pickaxe to try, and directly raised the staff to release the fireball spell to attack. But compared to the ancient tree spirit that can burn continuously, and is restrained by fire magic, it obviously takes more time to break the rock of the mineral vein. At the same time, in a level 2 elevator, a strong young man stared at the ranking interface in front of him with an ugly face. Not far behind him, a huge earth dragon with a hideous head and covered with earth-yellow scales was swallowing food in big mouthfuls. The identity of the young man is self-evident. It is Qi Yin, who was just squeezed down from the first place in the combat power list by Lu Ran. That guy is actually lucky. Looking at Lu Ran's name on the ranking list, Qi Yin clenched his fists and muttered to himself. Lu Ran's combat power suddenly increased so much overnight, which was completely beyond his expectation. There are only a few possibilities for this situation. Either he has contracted a powerful pet like him, or he has successfully changed his job to obtain a combat profession, or obtained extremely high-quality equipment. No matter which one it was, Qi Yin thought that Lu Ran was just lucky. Let's go, Dijia. Soon, Qi Yin turned his head and called out to the ground dragon behind him. Roar! Hearing this, the ground dragon roared and followed Qi Yin towards the elevator door. Out of the elevator, there was a wide floor space outside. You can see many low-quality wooden houses built with wood, large fields that have just been reclaimed, and many busy human figures. This was originally a 3-star resource floor, not only with rich wood resources, but also a large lake. At the beginning, Qi Yin found a treasure chest here and opened a dragon egg from it. It can be said that this is the place that changed his destiny, and it is also a rare treasure. So, after Qi Yin established the Dragon Domain Guild, he chose this place as the guild's base without hesitation. Looking at the thriving guild base in front of him, Qi Yin's heart was suddenly filled with confidence. He was one of the first to establish a guild, and with the reputation of being the strongest and the perfect quality of the Earth Dragon, he recruited many powerful members. He was very confident that he could surpass Lu Ran, who was just lucky, and regain the first place. On the other side, in the secret realm of the burial ground, I didn't expect Brother Lu, Li Haoyu, who was wearing heavy armor, said with surprise. Halfway through his words, he suddenly realized something and immediately changed his words. Lu Ran actually got the first place on both lists. He is really strong. Zheng Qian nodded with a complicated expression. He had taken the initiative to invite Lu Ran before because he recognized Lu Ran's strength. But at this moment, Lu Ran's top spot on both lists still made Zheng Qian feel a little complicated. Since he established a mutual aid association, it shows that he has ambitions in his heart. How could he not covet the generous reward of being the first on the list? President, you are not weak either. Under your leadership, our mutual aid association will soon grow and become the #1 guild. Li Haoyu flattered him with a smile on his face. He was already a member of the mutual aid association, so he naturally knew who to lean on. Okay, let's conquer the secret realm first. Zheng Qian waved his hand, but the expression on his face was very useful. Crack! With a crisp sound, the mineral vein rock finally broke into rubble under the continuous attack of the fireball spell. Then a flash of light turned into a red heart-shaped ore. Name: Mineral Heart, Iron, Quality, Ordinary. Introduction: the core of the ground vein iron ore. Bury it in the soil, and you can create an iron vein. Level requirement: Level 2 elevator. As expected, the effect of the mineral vein heart is the same as the crystal of grass and wood. Lu Ran put it away and returned to the elevator. From a distance, he saw the calf swinging a stone axe and chopping trees diligently. In the open space nearby, a small pile of wood had been piled up. They were all harvested during the time when Lu Ran attacked the rock of the mineral vein. Lu Ran found an open space next to the woods and buried the heart of the mineral vein in the soil. Buzz! Suddenly, the heart of the mineral vein emitted a red light, covering the entire area. Then, as the ground under his feet shook slightly, a small hill emerged from the ground. Looking at the newly created iron vein, Lu Ran walked to the calf and handed it a few fine iron pickaxes. He smiled and said, "Don't chop trees in the afternoon. Change the project to mine iron ore." Moo! Hearing this, the calf nodded obediently. Logging in the morning and mining in the afternoon. A fulfilling and beautiful day. After making clear arrangements for the calf, Lu Ran turned and walked towards the magic potion field. Because the crystal of grass and wood promotes plant growth, the magic potions planted in the magic potion field, except for the golden ginseng that was just planted last night. All the others matured 2 hours earlier. Get hemostatic grass +1. Hemostatic grass seeds +2. Get hemostatic grass +1. Hemostatic grass seeds +1. Get hemostatic grass +1. Soon after a collection, all the mature magic potions were put into the backpack. Even the bloodthirsty vine that was just harvested yesterday was harvested again at this time. This is the benefit of leaving the main stem. although the harvest is not much each time. It can be harvested once a day. Then, Lu Ran opened the medicine refining interface and began to refine the potion. After 2 nights, the moon well had condensed 10 units of moon essence. This time, he still used all of it to refine the hemostatic potion. In the end, the number of hemostatic potions that were successfully refined was as many as 12. However, the hemostatic potion can no longer be sold at the sky-high price of 100 magic crystals. After all, ordinary people can't afford such a price, and the main customers are those guilds. Now, some guilds have begun to purchase magic potion seeds, and they have obviously obtained magic source crystals and have magic potion fields. The number of magic potions on the trading platform has also increased significantly compared to yesterday. The prices of magic potions and potions have also begun to plummet. However, the profits that can be earned are still very generous. Soon, after Lu Ran replanted the magic potion seeds, he did not rush to sell the potion. Instead, he walked towards the elevator door. He first pressed the primary floor button to change the elevator's operating range from the primary professional floor to the primary floor. Then, he pressed the floor coordinate button. Please enter the floor coordinates you want to arrive at. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran entered the floor coordinates that Chu Xiaoxiao sold to him in the coordinate box. Last night, Chu Xiaoxiao explained to him the details of that coordinate floor. Lu Ran instantly developed a strong interest in that floor and agreed to the deal with her. The elevator is running. Looking at the elevator running prompt, Lu Ran's face was full of anticipation. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator stopped running. Under Lu Ran's expectant eyes, the elevator door slowly opened. Chapter 46 Trading Floor. Brother, can this weapon be any cheaper? Rare quality weapons for sale. Hurry up and buy. All potions are at the lowest price. Come and have a look if you need them. Magic cores of various systems are purchased at high prices. As the elevator door opened, the noisy shouting of people came into Lu Ran's ears. The floor space that came into his eyes was a scene of a lively market. Stalls with various items were seen everywhere, and the crowded crowd reached the scale of thousands of people. This was the first time Lu Ran saw so many people after crossing. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao words seemed to echo in his ears again. That is a special trading floor, and the objects that can be traded are not limited to the same area, but also people from other 99 different areas. Obviously, the so-called trading floor is a platform for cross-server transactions. It allows people in different areas to trade. It is precisely because of this that Lu Ran agreed to Chu Xiaoxiao transaction. And from the current lively situation, it is obvious that Chu Xiaoxiao did not lie to him. Then, Lu Ran asked Inu to stay in the elevator, and he walked out of the elevator alone. Type, Trading Floor. Introduction. A trading floor connecting 100 areas. Any use of force is prohibited on the floor. Once violated, the person will be immediately expelled from the floor, and will not be able to enter forever. Looking at the property introduction of the floor, Lu Ran's tense nerves suddenly relaxed. Finally understood why it was so lively here, and everyone dared to openly set up stalls for trading. It turned out that there was protection from the floor rules, and there was no need to worry about any harm. Then, Lu Ran walked into the crowded market and visited the stalls one by one. It was found that it was indeed a cross-server trading platform, and the goods sold on the stalls were of high quality. The selling price units were basically magic crystals and magic cores, and basic resources such as wood and stones were not seen at all. Huh? Just as Lu Ran sighed inwardly, he suddenly stopped with a light sigh, because he found that there were 10 units of wood on the stall in front of him. The price of one unit is as high as 60 magic crystals. One unit of wood is sold for 60 magic crystals. Is this stall owner crazy for money? Lu Ran complained in his heart, looked up at the stall owner behind the stall, and found that the other party was actually a woman. Big eyes, high nose bridge, delicate face, not only tall figure, but also smooth and delicate skin like cream. Definitely a beautiful woman who makes people's eyes light up. However, looking at the other party's appearance, Lu Ran felt a little familiar. After thinking for several seconds, a name finally emerged in his mind. Shi Min Ran. A little-known female anchor. Lu Ran had seen it several times. Are you Shi Min Ran? Lu Ran asked uncertainly. Yes. Shi Min Ran nodded with a smile on her face and admitted, brother. Do you want to play? It only costs 60 magic crystals. While speaking, She deliberately pulled up her clothes to reveal a piece of white on her chest. No matter how dumb Lu Ran was, he could understand that this so-called playing around was not serious at all. He also understood why the stalls dared to sell 1 unit of wood for 60 magic crystals. It turned out that what they were really selling was not wood. No, I can't afford it. Lu Ran immediately shook his head and waved his hands to refuse. Of course, he was not really unable to afford the magic crystals. But a small anchor dared to offer 60 magic crystals. Is it inlaid with diamonds? Poor bastard. Hearing Lu Ran's words, Shi Mengran's face suddenly changed, and he cursed unceremoniously. Lu Ran ignored this and turned around to continue browsing the stalls. He just sighed in his heart that the business in this trading floor is really varied. Soon, when they came to the central area of the trading floor, the streets here became much wider. On both sides of the street, there were no stalls, but instead, there were beautifully decorated shops. 10 in a row. Exactly 20. But at this time, only 3 were open. Lu Ran walked to the door of one of the closed shops and checked its properties. Name, shop. Introduction, a shop that can be used for business. After purchasing it, you will get permanent trading rights on the trading floor. Price, 3,000 magic crystals. 3,000 magic crystals. Looking at the high price of the shop, Lu Ran couldn't help but be a little shocked. However, if you think about it carefully, this price is not outrageous. In fact, in a sense, it is still cheap. After observing the stalls before, Lu Ran has already understood the rules of this trading floor. Here, if players want to trade with each other, one of them must set up a stall. Put the items you want to sell or the magic crystals you are going to use to buy items on the stalls, and let the other party trade on the stalls. And those stalls are not set up by players at random, but originally exist in the floor space. If you want to use it, you must pay a stall rental fee of 20 magic crystals. The usage time limit is 10 hours, after which it will be automatically cleared and wait for new stall owners to rent it. It can be said that the number is limited and first come first served. Now, not many people know the coordinates of this trading floor, and the number of stalls is not tight, and there are still many vacancies. But in the future, as more and more people know it, it will inevitably be difficult to find a stall. By then, if both parties to the transaction do not have a stall, even if they are anxious, they can only stare blankly. At that time, the benefits of the shop having permanent trading rights will also appear. Even if you don't do business, just serve as a trading platform, allowing those parties without stalls to complete transactions through the shop. Extracting some commissions from it is enough to make a lot of money. Such a simple truth. Naturally, many people understand. But there are still so many shops that have not been sold. And there is only one reason. That is, the price is too high. Saying that it is cheap, in a sense, is only relative to the future value. For now, 3,000 magic crystals is definitely a sky-high price. If one person is alone, he simply cannot afford so many magic crystals. The buyers of the 3 shops that have been sold are all powerful guilds in other regions. However, Lu Ran was quite tempted when he looked at the shops in front of him. Although he could not afford so many magic crystals now, he had the ability to earn magic crystals. As Zhu Xiaoxiao said before, this trading floor can make him earn 10 times more profit than 100 magic crystals. But what she didn't know was that Lu Ran could earn far more than 10 times. Go, buy a shop. After setting the goal in his mind, Lu Ran immediately found an empty stall and paid a rental fee of 20 magic crystals. After the stall opened the trading function, he immediately opened his backpack and took out a potion from it. The reason why Lu Ran didn't rush to put the potions on the trading platform was that he planned to sell these potions on the trading floor. Chapter 47, Shop Number 18. The hemostatic potion is priced at 100 magic crystals, and other highly toxic potions are priced at 30 magic crystals. There is no difference from the price he had previously sold on the trading platform, because when Lu Ran was browsing the stalls, he found that potions were in short supply on the trading floor. After all, the trading floor connects 100 different areas, and the market size is hundreds of times larger than a single regional channel. So it is not so easy to saturate. So here, the price of potions is still strong. Lu Ran did not lower the price, and still maintained the previous price. Then, he took out the only earth magic core and placed it on the stall, marking the 3 types of magic cores for trading: wind, water, or fire. After the items were placed, Lu Ran opened the chat function and selected the floor channel. This is a temporary chat channel added after entering the trading floor, and people on the entire floor can see what you say in it. However, a fee of 2 magic crystals is required for each message sent. When he first saw this rule, Lu Ran cursed in his heart, black-hearted capitalist. Now he finally understood why so many people would rather shout at the top of their lungs than use the floor channel to shout. Unfortunately, the stall he rented was a bit remote, and the good location was long gone. Moreover, he had to explore the floors, and he didn't have so much time to set up a stall here slowly. Therefore, he could only spend money to use the floor channel to shout and advertise. Stall number 142 sells a large number of various potions and is looking for magic cores of various systems. Those who are interested can come and have a look. A brief shout was issued, and 2 units of magic crystals were deducted from the backpack. The effect of spending money on advertising was also immediate, and soon many people gathered around. Brother, can the hemostatic potion be cheaper? That's right. 100 magic crystals are too expensive. How about 80? I want 3 directly. What is the lowest price of the paralysis potion? For a moment, the originally deserted stall suddenly became lively. But there were very few people who actually traded, and most of them were just bargaining. Lu Ran knew that these were all reselling merchants, relying on the cross-server trading capabilities of the trading floor. They resold items to each other and earned the difference between the trading platforms in their own area. So, Lu Ran ignored these people who bargained. After a while, the real buyers representing the guild came one after another. Successful sale. Lost 1 unit of hemostatic potion, 1 unit of paralysis potion, and gained 130 units of magic crystals. Successful sale. Lost 1 unit of hemostatic potion, and gained 100 units of magic crystals. Successful sale. Lost 1 unit of first level earth magic core, and gained 1 unit of first level water magic core. Successful sale. Lost 2 units of hemostatic potion, and gained 200 units of magic crystals. Looking at the sales prompts that kept appearing in front of him, Lu Ran's face was suddenly filled with a happy smile. While various potions were constantly sold, the earth magic core was also traded away with a water magic core. After all, the earth magic core is the magic core required to upgrade the elevator, and it is relatively popular compared to other magic cores. After Lu Ran got the water magic core, he immediately opened the manufacturing interface and made a brand new water blue necklace. Then, he put the water blue necklace on the stall and marked the price as 600 magic crystals. Although the water blue necklace is the equipment of the magic profession, the attached water blue shield is a life-saving skill suitable for all professions. The value is naturally greatly improved. Although the price of 600 magic crystals is expensive, it is not too outrageous. A rare necklace is actually sold for 600 magic crystals. You are crazy. Even weapons are not so expensive. You don't even look at the skills attached to the necklace. This price is not expensive. Quickly notify the president that someone on the trading floor is selling a rare necklace with superb attributes. As the water blue necklace was put out, the crowd in front of the stall immediately set off a heated discussion. The sale was successful. Lose the aqua necklace, and get 600 units of magic crystals. Soon, Lu Ran received a notification that the aqua necklace was sold. However, the enthusiasm of the crowd did not dissipate, and he kept receiving notifications for adding friends. Lu Ran was a little annoyed by this, so he simply shouted again in the floor channel. Directly make an illustration of the properties and required materials of the 3 rare equipments: the aqua necklace, the wind-chasing bow, and the fire pattern staff. Posted on the floor channel, indicating that the materials are self-financed, and the manufacturing labor cost is 250 magic crystals. After he learned the manufacturing drawings, he could only make 1 piece of equipment for his own use due to the limitation of manufacturing materials. It was not until this trading floor connecting 100 areas that the value of manufacturing drawings was truly brought into play. After the shouting, Lu Ran soon received many orders from guilds. After all, at this stage, rare quality equipment is absolutely top-notch. Lu Ran earned more than 1,000 magic crystals in a short period of time just by earning labor fees, adding the income from selling potions and aquamarine necklaces. He had already exceeded the goal of 3,000 magic crystals needed to buy a shop. Looking at the huge amount of nearly 4,000 magic crystals in his backpack, Lu Ran chose to close the stall before the time limit for renting the stall was up. Then, he chose a shop with a good location and a very auspicious number, and chose to buy it. Congratulations on buying shop number 18 and obtaining the permanent right to operate the shop. As the prompt appeared, a contract scroll of shop ownership appeared in Lu Ren's hand. It was just a piece of paper, but it was worth up to 3,000 magic crystals. Lu Ren carefully put the contract scroll into his backpack and walked into the shop. The decoration inside was very exquisite, and its main function was equivalent to a small trading platform. You can choose to put goods for sale, or you can mark the price to buy various items. At present, all the potions that Lu Ren was going to sell have been sold out, so there is no goods on display. Only 600 magic crystals were stored in the shop, and 300 magic crystals were marked to purchase 3 first-level magic cores of water, wind, and fire. After doing all this, he walked out of the shop, left the trading floor, and returned to the elevator to continue today's exploration. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a secret floor, where the monsters are quite powerful and need to be dealt with carefully. Secret floor. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ren suddenly showed an excited smile. At this time, he had reselected the operating range of the elevator to the primary professional floor. This can be said to be the first secret floor he encountered within the scope of the primary professional floor. Seeing that the prompt did not warn that exploring this secret floor would be life-threatening, Lu Ren reached out and pressed the down button without hesitation. The elevator is going down. Chapter 48 Secret Realm, Underground Fire Hole. Ding. With a ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. Before Lu Ren could see the floor outside clearly, he felt a wave of heat coming towards him. At the same time, as a mage, he also felt that the fire element in the surrounding air became rich and active. This made Lu Ren mind alert, and he looked outside the elevator. He saw that the floor space that came into his eyes at this moment was a huge underground cave. Even in the distance, he could see a hot and boiling magma lake. The temperature in the floor space was very high, and it also illuminated the underground cave, making it not as dark as imagined. After looking around and confirming that there were no monsters near the elevator door, Lu Ren walked out of the elevator with Inu. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: a secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the hell creatures in the underground fire hole, and you will get rich rewards. Underground fire horror? Hell creatures? Looking at the introduction of the floor attributes, Lu Ren's expression became serious. Unexpectedly, after the skeletons in the previous burial ground, he encountered hell creatures again. Ouch! At this time, Inu let out a vigilant roar. Something is approaching. Lu Ren immediately raised the staff in his hand and looked in the direction of Inu's roar. In the air not far away, a short dark red figure with wings on its back was flapping its wings and flying towards this side. In his right hand, he held a 3-pronged weapon. Name: Little Devil. Level: LV5. Combat power: 26. Introduction: a relatively common hell creature with a pair of small wings on its back, which can fly at low altitude. Swoosh! Just as Lu Ren finished checking the attributes, the little devil not far away had already raised the fork in his hand and threw it hard. Seeing this, Lu Ren immediately dodged sideways. Inu, who was beside him, rushed directly to the little demon, jumped up with all her strength, and pounced on the little demon in midair. Fireball! Lu Ren quickly raised his staff and condensed a fireball in front of him. He found that in this environment with rich fire elements, the speed of condensing fireballs became much faster. Soon, when the fireball was condensed, the little demon had been torn off a wing by Inu. He immediately waved his staff and released the fireball to hit the little demon. Ah! With a sharp scream, the little demon died instantly, and there was no movement. Killing the LV5 little demon will distribute 70% of the magic power, and this scream immediately attracted 2 little demons nearby. Lu Ren raised the staff in his hand, aimed at one of them, and cast the spell again. Inu also moved his limbs and ran quickly, jumped up and pounced on the other one. As a level 5 monster, the little devil's combat power is not as good as the Minotaur. The only thing to pay attention to is the sharp forks they throw. Lu Ren and Inu killed all the way and continued to move towards the magma lake deep in the floor space. As they got closer and closer to the magma lake, the temperature around them became higher and higher. There was also an unpleasant smell in the air. Woof! Woof! At this time, a dog barking sound came. The monster blocking Lu Ran was no longer a little devil. It turned into a hellhound with a sturdy body, blood-red eyes, and black fur. Name, Hellhound. Level, LV8. Combat power, 61. Introduction, the evil dog in hell. Extremely ferocious and brutal. After checking the attributes of the hellhound, Lu Ran condensed a fireball directly in front of him. He smashed it hard at the hellhound on the opposite side that was baring its teeth and roaring. Bang! The fireball hit the hellhound's head and burst into a scorching flame. Lu Ran clearly smelled a disgusting burnt smell. However, the hellhound on the opposite side did not fall down. Only half of its head was burned and bloody, and its appearance became more ferocious. It seems that this hellhound has a higher resistance to fire magic. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. In the previous battle, he had already discovered that hell creatures were resistant to fire magic. As for the reason, it can be guessed from the environment of this floor space. However, this attack was enough to beat the hellhound to a residual blood. Lu ran directly through it to Inu to deal with it, and he changed his target and continued to attack other hellhounds. Woof! Just after Lu Ran killed more than a dozen hellhounds in a row, a deafening dog barking suddenly resounded throughout the floor space. Hearing this barking, Lu Ran immediately turned his head and looked in the direction of the sound. He found that there was a dark cave on the cave wall not far from the magma lake. The barking just now came from the cave. At this moment, when Lu Ran looked towards the cave, a pair of red eyes suddenly lit up in the originally dark cave. 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs. Lu Ran counted silently in his mind. There were 7 in total. But soon, when the hellhounds in the cave walked out of the cave and appeared in Lu Ran's sight, he found that his counting method was wrong. There were indeed 7 pairs of red dog eyes, but there were only 3 hellhounds walking out of the cave. Among them, 2 hellhounds had 2 heads on their necks. The one walking in the middle had 3 huge heads, and its body size was twice that of ordinary hellhounds. The fur on its body was dark red, and it looked like dried blood. Lu Ran's eyes swept over the 2 LV11 two-headed hellhounds, and soon fixed on the 3-headed hellhound in the middle. Name, 3-headed hellhound. Level, LV15. Combat power, 127. Introduction, a rare 3-headed hellhound among hellhounds. With an extremely brutal temperament, Lu Ran checked the attributes of the 3-headed hellhound. With a combat power of 127 points, he could fully handle it. Of course, the premise is that the 3-headed hellhound cannot get close to him. Otherwise, even if his combat power is high, as a mage, he cannot defeat the 3-headed hellhound in melee. Therefore, Lu Ran did not release the fireball attack immediately. Instead, he put away the fire pattern staff and took out 2 combo light crossbows from his backpack. Swish, swish, swish. As Lu Ran kept pulling the trigger, arrows shot out one after another, continuously shooting at the 3-headed hellhound. Soon, a round of 20 arrows was shot, and the 2 two-headed hellhounds and the 3-headed hellhound were injured to varying degrees. However, they were only superficial injuries. The combo light crossbow of ordinary quality could not cause serious damage to it. But for Lu Ran, it was enough. Because from the beginning, he did not expect the combo light crossbow to cause any major damage. The purpose of using the combo light crossbow is just to poison the 3 hellhounds. That's right. The arrows just shot were all coated with 3 kinds of highly toxic drugs. As a poisoning tool, the combo light crossbow is still very suitable. Woof! Woof! At this time, the 3 hellhounds were already barking and rushing to the front. Lu Ran immediately turned around and ran away, and at the same time took out the fire pattern staff from his backpack again, condensing a fireball to attack the chasing hellhounds. Chapter 49 Category, Equipment, Set. After a while, the effects of the 3 highly toxic potions gradually emerged. The wounds on the 3-headed hellhounds kept oozing black poisonous blood, and their movements became much slower. This allowed Lu Ran to distance himself calmly and release fireballs. Bang! Soon, Lu Ran released the fireball spell again and hit one of the 2-headed hellhounds. At this time, only one head of the 2-headed hellhound was left standing, and the other head had already drooped down weakly under the destruction of the fireball. At this moment, the only remaining head was hit, and the 2-headed hellhound fell to the ground, struggling for a few times before it stopped moving. Awooh! At the same time, Inu also let out a wolf howl and pounced on the other injured 2-headed hellhound. The only figure chasing Lu Ran was the 3-headed hellhound. At this time, the situation of the three-headed hellhound was not very good. Large patches of fur were burnt on its body, and 2 of its 3 large heads had become bloody and mangled under the attack of the fireball. In addition, the effects of the highly toxic potion continued to take effect, and it could not hold on for much longer. This made Lu Ran feel very happy, and he was already wondering in his heart how generous the rewards for the secret realm of the professional floor would be. Woof! At this moment, the hellhound suddenly roared, and a red light flashed all over its body. Under the cover of the red light, the hellhound's injuries healed quickly, and its running speed increased a lot instantly. Obviously, not only did the body heal quickly, but it also greatly improved its immunity to highly toxic potions. This sudden change scared Lu Ran. He knew in his heart that this was some skill that the hellhound had activated before it died. When he was about to speed up and distance himself, he found that the hellhound was already close to him. He even smelled the stench emanating from the hellhound's mouth. Swish! The next moment, the hellhound raised its sharp claws, carrying a bloody light, and slapped Lu Ran back fiercely. Obviously, this was another offensive skill. Swish! Just as the bloody claws were about to hit Lu Ran back, a blue light flashed on the aqua blue necklace. The aqua blue shield skill was automatically activated, releasing a translucent aqua blue shield to help him block the attack. With just this one move, the color of the aqua blue shield faded by half. From this, we can imagine how terrible the hellhound's attack just now was. If it really hit Lu Ran, it would definitely be GG at this moment. While secretly rejoicing in his heart, Lu Ran turned around and threw the fireball in his hand at the hellhound. About half a minute later, the distance between the hellhound and Lu Ran gradually widened, and the speed slowed down, even slower than before. The physical condition also took a sharp turn for the worse, and the wound that had been healed broke again, and the injury was even more serious than before. It turned out to be a last gasp. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled. Immediately, he threw a fireball at the three-headed hellhound. Kill the LV-15 three-headed hellhound and get 90% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV-11. Your pet wolf level is increased to LV-7. Soon, as the three-headed hellhound fell, 3 consecutive prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Not only did he kill the three-headed hellhound, he and Inu also increased by 1 level. Not far away, Inu also killed the two-headed hellhound, but there were several more wounds on his body. Congratulations on clearing the secret level and getting the first kill of secret level, Underground Flame Horror. This clearance adds the first kill reward and gets the reward, Gold Treasure Box. As all the monsters in the secret realm are killed, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appears. For the 2-star secret level, the first kill clearance reward is the Gold Treasure Box. Such rewards are undoubtedly much richer than those on the ordinary primary floor. Looking at the golden treasure chest in front of him, Lu Ran did not rush to open it. First, he threw a hemostatic potion to Inu to help it heal its injuries. Then, he walked to the golden treasure chest and slowly opened the lid. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Nuggets plus 33, Gold Nuggets plus 16, Magic Crystals plus 65, First Level Fire Magic Core plus 1, Hellhound Blood Essence plus 1, Red Flame Robe, Manufacturing Drawings plus 1. Also a golden treasure chest. The ones on the professional floor are much richer. Lu Ran quickly put all the materials into his backpack, and then took out the red Hellhound Blood Essence from the treasure chest. The volume is the size of a soybean, emitting a faint red light. It made Lu Ran think of the Wolf King Blood Essence he had obtained before. The two are obviously very similar. Name: Hellhound Blood Essence. Introduction: pure blood essence that only three-headed hellhounds have. After taking it, it can increase speed and strength, and can also be used to cultivate canine pets. Looking at the properties of the Hellhound Blood, Lu Ran found that the two were not only similar in name and appearance, but also in function. However, the Hellhound Blood was obviously an enhanced version of the Wolf King Blood. After taking it, it can not only increase strength, but also speed. At the same time, the pets used for training are not limited to wolves, but all canines. This made Lu Ran immediately lower his head and look at Inu, who was standing beside him. As a close relative of dogs, wolves are naturally canines. At this time, Inu also raised her head, and her wolf eyes stared at the Hellhound Blood in Lu Ran's hand with desire. Obviously, she had noticed that it was something that would be of great benefit to her. Here, seeing this, Lu ran through the blood directly to Inu. Now Inu only has good qualifications, and can no longer keep up with his pace. It was not easy to get an item for training pets, so naturally it was given to it. Awoo! Inu opened her mouth excitedly, and swallowed the ball of hellhound blood directly. Your pet's qualifications have been upgraded to excellent. The next moment, a reminder of the qualification upgrade appeared. Lu ran immediately opened the Silver Moon's attributes to check. Pet, Wild Wolf, Silver Moon, level, LV7. Qualification, excellent. Attribute, Wind. Skill, Sprint. Combat Power, 53. Introduction, an adult wild wolf, with the blood of the Silver Moon wolf in its body. If it is well cultivated, it will become a good helper in the future. With the improvement of qualifications, Silver Moon's combat power has also increased significantly, reaching 53 points. At the same time, Lu Ren also noticed that the description of the body containing a trace of Silver Moon Wolf's blood in the introduction has become the body containing the blood of the Silver Moon Wolf. This shows that the Silver Moon Wolf blood in Silver Moon's body has also awakened further. This makes Lu Ren full of expectations for Silver Moon's future growth. Then, he reached out and took out the last manufacturing drawing from the treasure chest. Red Flame Robe. As the name suggests, this is a mage equipment. As the blueprint unfolded, a robe made of fine fabric and exquisite workmanship came into Lu Ren's sight. Blueprint, Red Flame Robe. Category, Equipment, Set, Quality, Rare. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Red Flame Robe. After using it, you can make a Red Flame Robe. Chapter 50 Healing Potion. Recipe. Set. Looking at the blueprint attributes of the Red Flame Robe, Lu Ren was stunned at first. Then, an ecstatic expression appeared on his face. Anyone who has played the game knows that a set represents a set of equipment, and after collecting them, there will be a unique set attribute bonus. This means that the value of the set equipment is far greater than ordinary equipment. Do you want to learn the Red Flame Robe? Manufacturing Blueprint? Learn. Looking at the prompt, Lu Ren immediately nodded in response. Then a flash of light appeared, and the manufacturing blueprint in his hand disappeared. Lu Ren immediately opened the manufacturing function and found the Red Flame Robe in the manufacturing list. Red Flame Robe, Satin *5, plus Gold Nugget *5, plus Magic Crystal *18, plus First Level Fire Magic Core *1. Satin? This thing is not easy to make. Looking at the materials needed to make the Red Flame Robe, Lu Ren frowned slightly. At this stage, the cloth materials sold on the trading platform are all cotton and linen products. He has never seen cloth materials such as silk. If you want to purchase, it will definitely take some effort. Let's go to the trading floor to purchase tomorrow. Lu Ren reached out to close the manufacturing interface and whispered to himself. The trading platform connects 100 areas. As long as you are willing to spend a lot of money, it is much easier to purchase than the trading platform. Let's go! Then, Lu Ren waved to Inu and left this underground Yinhu's secret realm. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful, and there is a mysterious treasure chest. Finally saw the treasure chest again. Looking at the prompt information in front of him, Lu Ren's face suddenly showed a smile. Without hesitation, he stretched out his hand and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. After a few seconds of operation, the elevator quickly arrived at the monster floor. The elevator door opened, and outside was a swamp with a foul smell. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a somewhat dangerous monster floor, where a group of lizardmen live. If you can eliminate them, don't forget to carefully search their nests. Lizardmen? After checking the description of the floor attributes, Lu Ren soon saw some humanoid creatures in the swamp. They had lizard-like heads, thick tails, and a layer of blue-gray scales all over their bodies. Some held spears, while others held bows and arrows. LV6 Lizardman Warrior, LV7 Lizardman Archer. Lu Ren checked the attributes and waved to Inu to give the order to attack. Awoo! Immediately, Inu let out a wolf howl and rushed towards the nearest Lizardman Warrior. He directly threw the Lizardman Warrior to the ground and opened his big mouth to bite down on his neck fiercely. The sharp canine teeth instantly pierced the soft scales on the neck of the Lizardman Warrior, and a pool of bright red blood gushed out. With the improvement of qualifications, Inu combat power is far beyond what it could be before. Swish. Lu Ran was not idle either, and quickly released the fireball spell, and smashed it towards the lizardman shooter in the distance. After a killing spree, they soon arrived at the lizardman's nest deep in the swamp. Here, Lu Ran saw a sturdy lizardman covered with dark green scales. Name, Lizardman Leader. Level, LV10. Combat power, 78. Introduction. The leader of the Lizardman tribe is not only powerful, but also has the ability to heal himself. Lizardman Leader. The level is one level lower than the Minotaur leader encountered before, but the combat power is higher. Judging from the introduction, it should be the reason why the Lizardman Leader has the ability to heal himself. However, in the face of powerful attack power, the self-healing ability is equivalent to nothing. Seeing the Lizardman Leader rushing over with his thick tail swinging, Lu Ran immediately raised the staff in his hand and quickly condensed a fireball in front of him. After a moment, plop! The Lizardman Leader fell to the swamp with a plop. Without a sound. Kill the LV-10 Lizardman Leader and get 90% of the magic power. As the killing prompt appeared, Lu Ran walked to the body of the Lizardman Leader to decompose it. Decomposition successful. Get scales plus 5. Magic crystals plus 16. No magic core. Looking at the decomposition prompt, Lu Ran showed a disappointed expression on his face. On the other side, Inu had already dealt with all the other lizardmen. Lu Ran walked over and decomposed all the lizardman corpses on the ground one by one. Afterwards, he did not rush to leave, but walked towards the lizardman nest not far away. He did not forget that there was a treasure chest hidden in this floor space. The lizardman's lair was a dark cave. Lu Ran smelled a foul odor as soon as he walked to the entrance of the cave. Inu, go in and get the treasure chest out. Lu Ran covered his nose and handed the arduous task of finding the treasure chest to Inu. Awah! Hearing this, Inu nodded and walked into the cave. After about 3 or 4 minutes, a bronze treasure chest was dragged out of the cave. It was just a bronze treasure chest. Looking at it was just a bronze treasure chest. Lu Ran was slightly disappointed. After all the treasure chests he had obtained in the past few days were silver and gold level. Lu Ran opened the lid of the treasure chest casually, and the prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting iron block plus 14, copper block plus 8, magic crystal plus 15, healing potion, formula plus 1. Potion formula. Lu Ran, who was originally uninterested, saw that a healing potion formula was actually opened from the treasure chest. Immediately, his eyes widened, his face full of surprise. After seeing the effect of tiger bone wine, he was looking forward to getting the formula of the healing potion, but he didn't expect that it would be opened from the bronze treasure chest at this moment. Lu Ran reached out excitedly and took out the formula from the treasure chest. Name, healing potion formula. Quality, low grade. Description, a formula that records the method of refining a healing potion. Do you want to learn the healing potion formula? Learn. Looking at the pop-up prompt, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the healing potion formula disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened the medicine refining interface and found that there was an extra formula list. The healing potion formula he had just learned was now in the list. Healing potion, hemostatic grass *1, plus orchid grass *1. In addition to the hemostatic grass he was more familiar with, the materials needed to refine the healing potion also required a magic potion called orchid grass. That was also a magic potion with healing effects, which could often be seen on the trading platform. Lu Ran directly opened the trading platform and placed an order to purchase orchid grass and orchid grass seeds. After that, he left this monster floor with Inu. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a big threat to you. Soon, the last run prompt appears. Both are 1.5 stars. One is the resource floor, and the other is the monster floor. Lu Ran pressed the down button again and selected the monster floor, because the monsters inside are not very strong. Lu Ran intends to let Inu level up, so he did not intervene too much in the battle. Try to let Inu get more magic experience. Chapter 51. This walk seems to be quite powerful. At night, at the dining table, dinner was still wine and meat. Lu Ran and Inu, one wolf, drinking tiger bone wine. Beside him, the calf no longer thought about tiger bone wine. At this moment, he almost buried his head in the bowl and ate his meal voraciously. Logging in the morning and mining in the afternoon. He was exhausted after a day of work. And Lu ran, as usual, ate while browsing the regional channel. The channel at this time was still very lively. But there were many more quarrels. Some were between individuals, and some were between guilds. Obviously, as the communication and contact increased, the frictions also increased. Lu Ran looked for a while, and found that there was no information worth paying attention to. So he turned off the regional channel directly. Soon after dinner, Inu and the calf lay directly on the carpet in the living room on the first floor and fell asleep. Under the effect of the pastoral cottage, the calf's fatigue of the day was quickly relieved. The injury that Inu suffered in the last floor leveling was also healing rapidly. Seeing this, Lu Ran also stepped upstairs and went back to the bedroom to sleep. The next morning, after a simple breakfast, Lu Ran continued to arrange the logging and mining work for the calf. After another night of growth, the calf had grown a little taller. Lu Ran also officially named it Nyo-Mo. There is no special meaning. Just lazy to borrow the hero name of King of Pesticide. When Nyo-Mo carried the stone axe and started a new day's work, Lu Ran also brought Inu to the elevator door and pressed the floor coordinate button to enter the coordinates of the underground flame horror. As a 2-star secret realm on the primary professional floor, the underground flame horror has a high monster killing experience. What's more, this secret realm also produces rare level set drawings. So Lu Ran naturally couldn't just brush it once. A new day. Let's start with the second brush of the underground flame horror. Secret realm. Ding. Soon, the elevator made a ding sound and arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, a familiar heat wave came over. A moment later, as the boss Hellhound fell to the ground and died, the clearance prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, underground flame horror. Get the reward, silver treasure chest. As expected, without the superposition of the first kill reward, the clearance treasure chest reward directly turned into a silver treasure chest. Lu Ran walked to the treasure chest and stretched out his hand to open it. Congratulations on getting copper block plus 25, silver block plus 16, magic crystal plus 35, 100 refinement walk, manufacturing drawing plus 100 refinement walk. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, 3 black lines suddenly fell from Lu Ran's forehead. It's fine that there is no magic core in the treasure chest this time. But what the hell is a blueprint of 100 refined walk? Lu Ran immediately reached out and opened the blueprint. It really depicts a black walk. Blueprint, 100 refined walk category, life quality, rare introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the 100 refined walk. After using it, you can make 100 refined walk. Do you want to learn the blueprint of 100 refined walk? Learn. Could this rare quality walk be able to stir-fry flowers? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and chose to learn the blueprint. Swish. As the blueprint disappeared, Lu Ran immediately opened the manufacturing interface and found the 100 refined walk. 100 refined walk, iron block asterisk 15, plus copper block asterisk 5, plus magic crystal asterisk 5. The required materials are not many, so Lu Ran directly chose to manufacture. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, Lu Ran had an iron wok in his hand. The iron wok was in the style of a wok, black all over, and the pot body was covered with dents, hammer marks of thousands of hammers. Name, Balian wok. Quality, rare. Introduction, a wok that has been forged through thousands of trials and tribulations. Put in ingredients and stir-fry them continuously to make delicious dishes that suit your taste. Durability, 60/60ths. This wok seems to be quite powerful. Looking at the properties of Balian wok, Lu Ran's eyes widened immediately. This rare quality wok seems to be able to really stir-fry flowers. Lu Ran immediately carried the wok out of the underground flame horror. Secret realm. Returned to the pastoral hut and came to the kitchen. Take out 2 potatoes. Peel and cut them into strips. Then put the wok on the stove. Pour in the potato strips and stir-fry for a while. Soon, Lu Ran smelled an alluring aroma wafting out of the wok. Smelling this aroma, he couldn't help swallowing his saliva. After the potato strips were fried and poured into the plate, he couldn't wait to pick up the chopsticks and take a big bite. Sour and spicy potato strips. Feeling the long-lost sour and spicy taste, Lu Ran was immediately excited. In this elevator survival game, There is naturally a lack of various seasonings. Lu Ren also boiled seawater with grease to get some salt when he challenged the Icefield survival before, which gave the food a little taste. Unexpectedly, this rare quality 100 refinement wok is so powerful that you only need to put in the ingredients and stir fry. You can get a delicious dish with all kinds of seasonings, color, aroma and taste. At this moment, Lu Ran instantly changed his previous attitude of disdain, looking at the 100 refinement wok in front of him with shining eyes. It was as if he saw countless magic crystals waving at him. He believed that once this 100 refinement wok is listed on the trading platform, it will inevitably attract a lot of people to buy it. He did it right away, and Lu Ran used magic crystals to buy a large number of iron blocks on the trading platform. Then he opened the manufacturing interface and started to work. Manufacturing success. Manufacturing success. Manufacturing success. As prompts continued to emerge, woks appeared in front of him, until the system prompted that the number of iron blocks was insufficient. Lu Ran stopped. After a count, a total of 2,400 refinement woks were made. Lu Ran directly opened the trading platform and put all these woks on sale. Trading item, Balian wok. Required item, 30 magic crystals. Stock quantity, 24. Remarks, none. After confirming that the information is correct, Lu Ran clicks to confirm and put it on the shelf. Balian wok. Although it is a rare quality daily item, its manufacturing cost and value are far less than rare quality equipment. At the same time, it is not a necessity. The main function is to make food more delicious and increase the comprehensive score of some elevators. So, it is destined not to be sold at a sky-high price. Lu Ran calculated the manufacturing cost, and if it is converted into magic crystals, it is about 8 magic crystals. He set the price at 30 magic crystals, which not only ensures that he can earn a lot of profits, but also does not scare away those who want to buy. After completing the order, Lu Ran opened the regional channel and posted an advertisement. Balian wok. A freshly baked rare quality wok. The quantity is limited. Buy it as soon as possible. Chapter 52 Shop Number 8, Lingyun Pavilion. Fuck. Am I seeing this right? Boss Lu Ran is actually selling woks? It's over. The boss' strong personality has collapsed in my mind. The two above. Look carefully. Boss Lu Ran is selling rare quality woks. Boss is a boss. He uses rare quality woks. Is the introduction of this Balian wok real or not? It looks very powerful. Which one of you can buy one to try the effect? A wok sells for 30 magic crystals, which is more than the price of a fine weapon. Poor people say they can't afford it. Suddenly, a heated discussion broke out on the regional channel. Transaction successful. Lose the Balian wok and gain 30 units of magic crystals. In front of Lu Ran, the prompt of the first successful transaction soon appeared. Not long after, someone gave feedback on the regional channel. The effect of the Balian wok, personally tested, is correct. As long as you put in the ingredients, you can stir-fry delicious dishes. When I was frying chicken nuggets just now, I was thinking about spicy chicken cubes. The fried chicken tasted exactly like spicy chicken cubes. Is it really so magical? Then I have to buy one. I have been eating tasteless food for a while. My mouth is almost dry. Anyone want to share the order? Find 2 people to share the order and buy a pot. Everyone takes turns to use it. I used to be a chef in a 5-star hotel. I am familiar with local cuisines. Now I undertake various food processing business. The processing fee for 3 days and 9 meals is only 2 magic crystals. Lao Zhang Restaurant's grand opening promotion. 3 days and 9 meals with ingredients. Only 1 magic crystal. Originally, Lu Ran was quite happy when he saw the positive feedback. But he didn't expect that the chat messages below were getting more and more crooked. Finding people to share the order is fine. But what the hell is it to directly solicit business and open a restaurant? There are both high-end and low-end ones. And they have already rolled up before they opened. Lu Ran had expected this situation in his heart. After all, a wok cannot improve combat power. Nor is it a necessity for survival. But the rapid development was completely beyond his expectations. Not only that, some people also guessed that he was the one who bought a large number of iron blocks on the trading platform based on the large number of Balian woks he sold. With the hot sales of Balian woks, the price of iron blocks also rose. And it soared by nearly 50% in a short time. The only thing to be happy about was that the 24 Balian woks were quickly sold out. allowing Lu Ran to earn less than 500 magic crystals. Seeing the iron block prices on the trading platform rise a lot, Lu Ran decisively walked to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator is running. Ding. Soon, the elevator arrived at the trading floor, which was still bustling with people. This time, Lu Ran did not waste time in the stall area, and went straight to the central shop area. Only one day later, 2 more shops in the shop area were sold. Lu Ran came to his shop number 18, and opened the sales shop to check. The 600 magic crystals previously stored in the shop have now turned into a water magic core and a wind magic core. Lu Ran took out the 2 magic cores and stored 500 magic crystals in the shop, marking the purchase of iron and copper blocks. The price of iron blocks in his area has risen, but it will not affect the price of the trading floor for the time being. Then, Lu Ran spent 2 magic crystals to make a call in the floor channel. Shop number 18 is buying a large number of iron and copper blocks. Sell them as soon as possible. After the advertisement, Lu Ran immediately turned around and left the shop. The shop is like a small trading platform. Even if no one is there, it will not delay sales and purchases. Lu Ran was too lazy to waste words with others, so he chose to slip away. Anyway, he has set the transaction ratio, and he can refuse to sell if he thinks the purchase price is too cheap. Mr. Lu, please stay. However, Lu Ran had just walked out of the shop a few steps when he suddenly heard a female voice behind him. He stopped immediately and turned his head to look behind him. A girl in a light blue dress was walking towards him quickly. The girl was young, with an oval face, round eyes, and a little baby fat. Su Fair. Lu Ran recognized the girl at a glance. She was a young actress born in the 2000s, who had become popular in the entertainment industry. This surprised Lu Ran, and he couldn't help wondering if she was calling him. But soon, this suspicion was dispelled. Su Fei ran to Lu Ran and said with a slight breath, "Mr. Lu, our president wants to invite you to talk." President? Who? Lu Ran asked blankly. He was confused enough to be called by such a popular new actress. Now there was another president, which made Lu Ran completely confused. Hello, Mr. Lu. I am Su Fei from Lingyun Pavilion Guild. Hearing Lu Ran question, Su Fei immediately bowed slightly and introduced herself. Then, he answered, "Our president has told us that if you come to the trading floor, we must invite you to talk. I have just informed the president in private, and he will come over as soon as he finishes his work. If you don't mind, please go to our guild shop for a cup of tea and wait for a while." After hearing Su Fei's explanation, Lu Ran finally understood the whole story. "Okay, let's go." Lu Ran nodded and agreed. Obviously, Su Fei saw his shouting in the floor channel and rushed over. Although he didn't know who the other party was and what he wanted to do, Lu Ran still nodded and agreed. In the trading floor, any use of force is prohibited, and there is no need to worry about safety issues. And Su Fei said that their guild also has a shop, which made Lu Ran quite interested. After all, one of the purposes of his coming to the trading floor this time was to buy the silk materials needed to make the red flame robe. This thing is currently difficult to buy from individuals, and only the guild has the manpower and material resources to weave it. Originally, Lu Ran was going to visit the shops that had just opened and the guild booths. Now that he was invited by Su Fei, he nodded and agreed. "Mr. Lu, please come this way." Seeing that Lu Ran agreed, Su Fei immediately turned sideways and made a gesture of invitation with a happy face. In front of shop number 8, Lu Ran slightly raised his head and looked at the plaque above the main door of the shop. Lingyun Pavilion. It was exactly the name of their guild that Su Fei had mentioned before. Now, it was directly hung above the door of the shop as a sign. "Mr. Lu, please come in." Su Fei stood at the door and said to Lu Ran. "Yes." Lu Ran retracted his gaze, nodded and walked into the shop. The layout inside was the same as his shop number 18, but with more decorations. On the counter, Lu Ran saw all kinds of equipment, magic cores, and precious materials. There were even a few monster cubs that could be contracted, and 3 manufacturing drawings. However, the blueprints are all daily necessities or tools, not equipment, so the blueprints are not valuable. The monster cubs are also mediocre, belonging to the lowest level. Obviously, the best things are all supplied to the guild, and it is impossible to sell them in the shop. Lu Ran glanced around, and his eyes quickly fixed on 2 rolls of smooth and soft silk fabrics. There really is silk. Suddenly, Lu Ran's eyes lit up. Chapter 53. How about buying another shop? Mr. Lu, please have some tea. At this time, Su Feier brought a cup of tea to Lu Ran. Yes. Lu Ran nodded and took the tea, feeling a little sad. The popular little flower that was once admired by thousands of people is now serving him tea and water. In the past, Lu Ran would never dare to think of such a good thing. But in this elevator survival game, everything really happened. However, it was precisely because of Su Feier's status as a popular little flower that she got the opportunity to act as a storefront to manage the shop. If it were an ordinary girl, she would not get such a good job without any danger. How many such silks do you have in your shop? Lu Ran took a sip of tea and asked Su Feier. At present, there are only 2 units of silk on the counter, which is not enough to make the red flame robe. Not to mention, the equipment in other parts of the suit is also likely to need silk materials. There are only these 2 units at the moment. Hearing Lu Ran's inquiry, Su Feier immediately answered, if you need more, you can wait a while and talk to the president in person. Okay. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded. The president of Lingyun Pavilion did not keep Lu Ran waiting for long. About 5 minutes later, a figure wearing silver armor walked into the shop. President. Su Feier immediately greeted him. Lu Ran also turned his head and looked at the figure. About 1.8 meters tall, in his 20s, with a rather sturdy figure and a handsome appearance. Name, Lingyun. Occupation, warrior. Level, LV 13. While looking at the other person's appearance, Lu Ran also checked his attributes. Lingyun? This name surprised Lu Ran a little. Originally, he thought that the name of the Lingyun Pavilion Guild came from the famous Lingyun Pavilion. But he didn't expect that the president's name was actually Lingyun. As for the occupation and level information, there was nothing surprising. He was able to obtain the magic notes and change his occupation to a mage. And others could naturally obtain other job change items and change their occupations to corresponding combat occupations. As a guild leader with strong strength, it was not surprising that he had an advantage in level. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Mr. Lu. I am Lingyun, the president of Lingyun Pavilion. Lingyun walked up to Lu Ran and extended his right hand to introduce himself. Lu Ran. Lu Ran briefly introduced himself and extended his hand to shake hands with Lingyun. Then, he asked, what does President Ling want to talk to me about? I heard that Mr. Lu set up a stall on the trading floor yesterday and made 3 different rare quality equipment for a fee. Lingyun didn't say much nonsense and said directly, I am very interested in those 3 equipment. But unfortunately I was conquering a secret realm at that time, and you had left when I arrived. So, I specifically asked Feier to pay attention to it and send me a private message when you come again. After hearing Lingyun's explanation, Lu Ran finally understood. Because the 2 belonged to different areas, they could not add each other as friends. So, after he left the trading floor, Lingyun had to wait and see if he wanted to find him again. And obviously, Lingyun's purpose of looking for him was to pay him to make rare equipment. Lu Ran would naturally not refuse this business that came to him on his own initiative. President Ling should know the rules. Right? You have to provide the materials yourself. I will charge 250 magic crystals for each piece of equipment. No problem. I have prepared all the materials. Lingyun nodded and used the transaction function of the shop to trade the materials needed for production to Lu Ran. 4 first-level wind magic cores, 5 first-level water magic cores, and 3 first-level fire magic cores. Just from the magic core materials, it can be seen that Lingyun wants to make as many as 12 pieces of equipment. This is obviously the largest order Lu Ran has ever received. At the same time, he couldn't help but be curious. President Ling, excuse me, how many members of your guild have changed their jobs? Lu Ran can fully understand that Lingyun wants to make the wind chaser bow and the water blue necklace. Because even if he doesn't change his job, he can still use these 2 pieces of equipment. But the fire mark staff is different. If it is not a magician, even a rare quality staff is no different from a fire stick. Therefore, seeing Lingyun was going to make 3 fire pattern staffs at once, Lu Ran was immediately full of curiosity about Lingyun Pavilion. You know, in his area, there are only a handful of people who have completed the job transfer at this time. If Lingyun Pavilion has only 1 guild, it has several members who have changed their jobs. Then the strength is too strong. Including me. There are only 2 in total. Facing Lu Ran inquiry, Ling Yun did not hide it. He explained to Lu Ran that this was to prepare some professional equipment in advance, which could be kept for the guild members to use later. At the same time, they could also sell them in their respective areas to earn some magic crystals. After hearing Ling Yun's explanation, Lu Ran remembered the 2 magic cores that the shop had purchased, and asked Ling Yun if he would purchase finished equipment. After receiving a positive answer, he also manufactured finished equipment together and sold it to Ling Yun Pavilion. After doing this business, Lu Ran made a lot of money. He earned 3,000 magic crystals just from the manufacturing and processing fees. He can buy another shop directly. Or, buy another shop? Then, Lu Ran really thought about buying another shop. The number of shops is limited, and the future popularity of the trading floor is also foreseeable. As more and more people know the coordinates of the trading floor, the value of the shop will also rise. Investing in buying one more shop now will definitely make a lot of money when reselling it in the future. After making up his mind, Lu Ran did not rush to leave, as he still had an important thing to do. President Ling, how much silk is left in your guild? Can you sell me some? Lu Ran asked Ling Yun. Silk? Let me ask. Hearing this, Ling Yun immediately asked in private. Soon he replied to Lu Ran, there are still 6 units in the guild. Great. Lu Ran immediately said with joy, including the 2 units in the shop. Can you sell them all to me? No problem. Ling Yun agreed readily. Soon, the transaction was completed. Lu Ran did not stay long, and said goodbye to Ling Yun and left. In front of shop number 17, Lu Ran stopped at the door. He planned to buy shop number 17 next to shop number 18. However, when Lu Ran chose to buy, a prompt popped up in front of him that there was not enough magic crystal. What's going on? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was stunned. Then, he immediately opened the package to check. The number of magic crystals inside was as high as 4,600 units, far exceeding the 3,000 units required to purchase the shop. This made Lu Ran full of doubts, and he immediately checked the information of the shop in front of him. When he saw the price at the bottom of the attribute, his eyes widened instantly. Chapter 54 Name, Scarlet Flame Robe, Set Name, Shop. Introduction, a shop that can be used for business. After purchasing it, you will get permanent trading rights on the trading floor. Price, 5,000 magic crystals. 5,000 magic crystals. This shop will actually increase the price. Lu Ran widened his eyes and checked the price rules. It shows that the price of the shop on the trading floor is not fixed and will be automatically adjusted according to the sales situation. At this time, considering that the number of shops sold exceeds 5, the sales have reached a hot level. The price of the shop is raised accordingly, from 3,000 magic crystals to 5,000 magic crystals. Of course, if a shop cannot be sold for a long time, the price will also be lowered. However, the probability of this happening is too low. It's too dark. After reading the rules, Lu Ran immediately complained in his heart. It seems that what he said before was right. The various rules of this trading floor were made by black-hearted capitalists, who were trying their best to take magic crystals out of their pockets. But despite the complaints, after understanding this rule, Lu Ran was more determined to buy a shop. Now that the trading floor, the first-hand developer, has taken the initiative to raise the price, the value of the shop will be higher in the future. However, it is still lacking some magic crystals. Lu Ran immediately returned to his shop number 18 and found that he had already purchased a lot of iron and copper blocks. He took them all out directly, opened the manufacturing interface, and continued to manufacture the Balian Wok. Afterwards, he placed an order on the regional trading platform and sold more than a dozen woks before he finally gathered the 5,000 magic crystals needed to buy the shop. Congratulations on buying shop number 17 and obtaining the permanent operating rights of the shop. Soon, as the prompt emerged, in Lu Ran's hand, there was an extra contract scroll for the ownership of shop number 17. Because there were no goods to sell on hand, Lu Ran did not open shop number 17. He just put the contract scroll into his backpack and turned to leave the trading floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran couldn't wait to open the manufacturing interface and chose to manufacture the red flame robe. Manufacturing success. As the prompt appeared, a fiery red robe appeared in Lu Ran's hand. It was made of top-grade silk, soft and smooth to the touch. and you could feel a sense of warmth when you touched it. On the front of the chest, an exquisite flame pattern was embroidered with gold thread. The collar, cuffs, and edges of the robe also had complex runes embroidered with gold thread. Just from the appearance, it made people feel that the workmanship was fine and extraordinary. Lu Ran touched the flame pattern with his hand and checked the properties with expectation. Name: Red Flame Robe. Set: Quality: Rare. Introduction: a rare robe made of top-grade silk and gold thread, with good defense and can enhance the affinity of fire element. Durability: 300/300. Combat power: 32. Red Flame Suit. 32 points of combat power. Not only does it have good defense, but it also improves the affinity of the fire element. Lu Ran changed his Qingyun clothes and equipped the red flame robe. He immediately felt that the red fire elements in the air around him were attracted and gathered around him. He immediately released the fireball experiment and found that the casting speed was significantly shortened. Just like before, when he was in the underground flames, which were rich in fire elements. This made Lu Ran understand instantly that this was the effect of the increased affinity of the fire element. Then, Lu Ran curiously opened the attributes of the folded red flame suit. Set quantity: 1/3. Activated attributes: none. Obviously, there is only one set, and no attributes are activated. But this made Lu Ran know that there are 3 sets of this red flame suit. It's a pity that you can only brush the underground flames once a day. Otherwise, he would have used all the runs to brush the underground flame horror and collect the red flame set as soon as possible. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which is rich in resources and not dangerous. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are no threat to you. The third time the elevator runs, Lu Ran chose the 3-star resource floor. Ding! As the elevator arrived, a forest came into view. Like the 2-star resource floor that Lu Ran had explored before, there was also an ancient tree spirit in the floor in front of him, and it was even taller and thicker than the one he had encountered before. Lu Ran didn't say anything nonsense, walked out of the elevator, and went straight to the ancient tree spirit. Crack! After a moment, with a cracking sound, the ancient tree spirit fell to the ground. Then a flash of light turned into a larger grass crystal. Get grass crystal +1. Name: Grass crystal. Quality: low grade. Introduction: a crystal containing the essence of grass and trees. Burying it in the soil can create a forest and speed up plant growth. Level requirement: Level 2 elevator. Lu Ran checked the properties and found that this crystal of grass and wood was of higher quality. It was not ordinary quality, but inferior quality. He turned back to the elevator and buried it next to the woods. Buzz! The next moment, the green light emitted by the crystal of grass and wood covered a larger area. Trees broke out of the ground and rose up, which stunned the bull demon who was cutting trees nearby. It had worked so hard for so long, and just cut down a piece of trees. But it didn't expect that in the blink of an eye, a larger forest would appear. Lu Ran ignored the bull demon who looked like he had no desire to live, and went straight to the magic potion field to check. The inferior crystal of grass and wood has a better effect, and the growth rate of magic potions has increased a lot. It will be able to grow and mature tomorrow morning. This made Lu Ran quite satisfied, and he continued to explore the floor. For the next 2 runs, he chose the monster floor. He watched from the side and let Inu go to fight monsters and level up. Your pet wolf has been upgraded to LV8. Finally, when exploring the last monster floor, Inu level was upgraded to level 8. The combat power value also increased, reaching 60 points. Not bad. Let's go back to eat. Lu Ran praised Inu and took it off the floor. In the evening, at the dining table, in front of Lu Ran and Inu, there was a jar of tiger bone wine. Since the tiger bone wine was brewed, Lu Ran basically drank some at every meal, and drank a jar a day. With the increase of level, his physical qualities in all aspects have been improved a lot, and he only felt a little tipsy after drinking a jar of wine. The effect of tiger bone wine is also very significant. Lu Ran can clearly feel that his physical fitness is constantly improving. At the same time, the combat power value will increase by 1 point every day. However, this improvement cannot last forever, and there must be an upper limit to the effect. After all, the quality of tiger bone wine is only low grade. So Lu Ran plans to drink a jar every day until the effect of tiger bone wine reaches the upper limit. Not only him, but Inu is also the same. Almost every meal is inseparable from tiger bone wine. There is also the bull demon that is cultivated as a meat shield. And tomorrow we can consider letting it drink. Just before dinner, Lu Ran harvested 5 golden ginsengs from the magic potion field, which were the seeds traded from Chu Xiao Xiao. Then, he made a wine brewer and brewed 2 cans of tiger bone wine at once. It was enough for them to consume 1 person and 2 pets. It was still the old habit. Lu Ran ate his meal while watching the grievances on the regional channel, quietly being a spectator. But he didn't expect that while eating the melon, he actually ate it on himself. Chapter 55 3-star Exploration Scroll. Lu Ran is powerful now, but our president has the support of the entire Dragon Domain Guild, and will definitely get the first place in the combat power list. Or even the first place in both lists. That's right. Now it's all floating clouds. Whoever laughs last is the real winner. Nonsense. Now the entire Dragon Domain can't beat Lu Ran alone. What's the future? I support Lu Ran, and he will definitely beat Dragon Domain. Lu Ran is nothing. Our boss Qi Yin has completed the job change, and his combat power has increased greatly. He will definitely top the combat power list tomorrow. Dragon Domain is shit. Looking at this fierce quarrel, Lu Ran was speechless. This scene is just like a verbal war between fans of 2 traffic stars. Although they are the protagonists, it seems to have nothing to do with them. As for the start of this quarrel, it was because Qi Yin changed his job to become a knight. This matter was vigorously promoted by Dragon Domain members on the regional channel, causing dissatisfaction among some people. Then, as the quarrel escalated, Lu Ran was inexplicably involved. After all, he was the only one who could compete with Qi Yin on the ranking list. Lu Ran did not intervene in this matter. He simply turned off the regional channel and ate his meal in peace. Nothing happened overnight. And the next morning, after waking up from his sleep, Lu Ran opened the Battle Power ranking list and took a look. Regional Battle Power ranking list. First place, Lu Ran, Battle Power value, 262. Second place, Qi Yin, Battle Power value, 254. Third place, Zheng Qian, Battle Power value, 183. Fourth place, Wang Lin, Battle Power value, 163. Fifth place, Chu Xiaoxiao, Battle Power value, 158. After Qi Yin job change, his battle power really skyrocketed, reaching 254 points. If Lu Ran had not made the red flame robe yesterday, he would have been overtaken by him now. Fuck. The difference between Qi Yin and Lu Ran in combat power is less than 10 points. Only 8 points of combat power. See how much psychological shadow Qi Yin has at this moment. The people of Dragon Domain were so confident last night, but now they are slapped in the face. Right? The combat power of these 2 big guys has increased too much. Dragon Domain dogs, come out and get beaten. With the update of the rankings, the regional channel is inevitably a heated discussion again. Lu Ran was too lazy to look at it, and got up and went downstairs to have breakfast. It is still several days before the rankings are settled. No matter who is first, it is just a cloud. If I hadn't seen Qi Yin change his job last night, and was curious about how much combat power he had increased, Lu Ran would have been too lazy to look at the rankings. How could this happen? Qi Yin looked at the rankings with a very ugly expression on his face. You know, not only did he successfully change his job yesterday, but he also obtained a rare quality knight equipment manufacturing blueprint. The combat power has been greatly improved. And he deliberately sent a message in the guild chat group. He said that he would regain the top spot in the battle power list today to boost morale. That's why the members of Dragon Domain vigorously promoted it in the regional channel, which led to a series of verbal battles. But he didn't expect that he was so confident yesterday. And he was still ranked second after the ranking list was updated today. At this moment, he felt like he was slapped in the face. And his face was burning. Lu Ran, I will definitely surpass you and regain the first place. Then, Qi Yin gritted his teeth and whispered to himself. Get hemostatic grass +1. Hemostatic grass seeds +2. Get hemostatic grass +1. Hemostatic grass seeds +1. Get hemostatic grass +1. Lu Ran naturally couldn't know that Qi Yin was determined to surpass him at this moment. At this moment, he was busy collecting potions in the potion field. After a busy period, all the potions were collected. Then, when planting next, Lu Ran did not plant all the harvested seeds. Instead, he reduced the number of poisonous potions, snake tongue grass and thorny hemp vine planted, because the area of the potion field is limited. He has purchased 14 seeds of longi grass in addition to longi grass in the past 2 days. This is the potion needed for refining healing potions, so it is natural to plant it first. Therefore, Lu Ran reduced the number of poisonous potions planted. Soon, after all the seeds were planted and the potion field was replenished with magic essence, Lu Ran opened the refining interface and chose to refine healing potions. In the pop-up material box, he first put a hemostatic grass, then longi grass. Finally, he took out a drop of moon essence and put it in the auxiliary material box. Refine. After all the materials were placed, Lu Ran issued a command to refine the medicine. Refining failed. The next moment, the prompt of refining failure appeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran showed a disappointed expression on his face. Unexpectedly, even if the moon essence was added to increase the success rate of refining, it still failed. From this, it can be seen that the success rate of refining inferior potions is lower. Lu Ran sighed secretly, and then continued to put in the materials for refining. Refining success. Obtained healing potion +1. This time, the prompt of successful refining finally appeared. Lu Ran was full of joy, and immediately took it out of the backpack to check the properties. Name, healing potion. Quality, inferior. Introduction. A healing potion made from hemostatic grass and orchid grass can quickly heal injuries. Not bad. Looking at the properties of the healing potion, Lu Ran nodded with satisfaction. Then, continued to refine. Refining success. Obtained healing potion +1. Refining failed. Refining success. Obtained healing potion +1. After refining 10 times in a row, after consuming all the essence of the moon, a total of 6 healing potions were successfully refined. Compared with a previous ordinary hemostatic potion, it is obviously lower. Then, Lu Ran continued to refine healing potions without using the essence of the moon. After refining 13 times in a row and consuming all the longi grass he had purchased, he only successfully refined 3 healing potions. During this period, his skills of primary refining were also improved, becoming introduction to refining. This was also a step forward, improving the success rate of refining. After that, Lu Ran refined all the other highly toxic potions. Then, he continued to brush the underground flame horror with Yin for the 3rd time. Woof! Accompanied by a wail, the 3-headed hellhound fell to the ground and did not move. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, underground flame horror. Kit reward, silver treasure chest. Soon, the prompt for clearing the level appeared. Compared with the previous 2 times, Lu Ran was equipped with the red flame robe this time, and it was obviously much easier to brush the underground flame horror secret realm. God bless. This time, I can get the blueprints of other parts of the red flame set. After Lu Ran put his hands together and prayed, he reached out and opened the silver treasure chest in front of him. Congratulations on getting copper block +23, silver block +14, magic crystal +30, first level fire magic core +1, 3-star exploration scroll +1. Chapter 56 Lu Ran. Do you know fire magic? 3-star exploration scroll? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran was stunned. Although he was disappointed that he didn't get the red flame Su blueprint, he took out the scroll from the treasure chest with curiosity. Name, 3-star exploration scroll. Introduction, a scroll that can explore 3-star floors. After using it, the elevator will definitely reach a 3-star floor. Looking at the attribute introduction of the scroll, Lu Ran immediately showed an expression of understanding. This is a good thing. Even though he has a golden finger that can predict floor information, he has only encountered 3-star floors 3 times so far. And once, because the monsters in the floor were too powerful, he chose to give up and did not explore. After using this scroll, he will definitely reach a 3-star floor next time. If he encounters a 3-star secret floor, he will make a lot of money. Of course, the premise is that he must have the ability to pass the secret realm. After all, the 3-star monster floor of the primary professional floor was daunting for him before. Not to mention the more dangerous secret floor. Ding. Just when Lu Ran was hesitating, a light sound suddenly came from his ear. It was a reminder of receiving a private message, which made Lu Ran startled. He had already set up to reject all stranger messages, And at this time, only a few friends could send him private messages. Lu Ran curiously opened the private chat and found that it was a message from Chu Xiaoxiao. Lu Ran, do you know fire magic? Looking at the content sent by Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Ran suddenly had a head full of question marks. This random question made him a little confused. Yes. What's wrong? Lu Ran replied quickly. In the friend list, the occupation information of friends will be displayed. Chu Xiaoxiao knew that he had changed his job to become a mage, so there was nothing strange about it. So, facing Chu Xiaoxiao inquiry, Lu Ran did not hide it. Great. I want to make a deal with you. Chu Xiaoxiao reply came quickly. Make a deal? This time, Lu Ran was confused. What kind of deal? It's a bit complicated, and I can't explain it clearly for the time being. Are you free now? If you are free, let's meet on the trading floor. Okay. Seeing this, Lu Ran agreed. Anyway, he just happened to go to the trading floor today. After sending it, he put away the 3-star exploration scroll and planned to talk about it after it was over. Ding. With a ding, the elevator door opened. The trading floor at this time looked more lively than before. Lu Ran looked at the crowded environment and wanted to find Chu Xiaoxiao from inside. It was obviously not that difficult. See you in front of shop number 18. Lu Ran sent a message directly and agreed on a meeting place. Afterwards, he walked towards the shop. When he arrived at shop number 18, he found that Chu Xiaoxiao was already standing at the door waiting for him. And she was not alone. Next to her, there stood a muscular girl. Looking at the girl's arms, which were almost as thick as his thighs, Lu Ran couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Lu Ran. At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao also found him and greeted him. Then, she pointed to the girl next to her and said, "This is Zhang Xiaohua." After that, she pointed to Lu Ran and introduced Xiaohua. This is Lu Ran. Although the girl named Zhang Xiaohua was muscular, she had a slightly cute face. At this moment, she stretched out her right hand with excitement and said to Lu Ran, "Boss Lu Ran, I have heard of you for a long time. It's just a false reputation." Lu Ran shook his head slightly, stretched out his hand to shake hands with Zhang Xiaohua, and clearly felt a strong force. How can it be a false reputation? You are the first on both lists. Zhang Xiaohua shook his head and said, "When someone scolded you last night, I scolded him back for you." At the end, Zhang Xiaohua was a little excited and unconsciously increased the strength of his hands. This made Lu Ran feel pain and hurriedly said, "Let's let go first." "Sorry. Did I hurt you?" Zhang Xiaohua reacted immediately and apologized and let go of Lu Ran's hand. Xiaohua was a weightlifter before, so she is a little strong. Chu Xiaoxiao helped explain beside him. "It's okay." Lu Ran shook his head to indicate that it was okay. Then, he pointed to the shop and said, "Let's go! Let's go in and talk. Is this your shop?" Hearing Lu Ran's words, Chu Xiaoxiao looked surprised. "Yeah." Lu Ran nodded slightly and led the way into the shop. Seeing this, Chu Xiaoxiao followed. Before, Lu Ran asked her to meet here, and she thought the shop was just a coordinate object. She never expected that this was Lu Ran's shop. "Brother Lu, you are so rich. I saw that the price of this shop was 3,000 magic crystals." Zhang Xiaohua followed him into the shop, looked around inside. The address to Lu Ran has changed from Big Brother Lu Ran to Big Brother Lu. 3,000? The room I bought yesterday has risen to 5,000. Lu Ran thought to himself, but did not say it out loud. After asking them to sit down in the reception area, he asked Chu Xiaoxiao, "Can we talk about the deal now? We want to get the magic crystal and ask you to help us conquer a 3-star multiplayer secret realm." Chu Xiaoxiao did not keep it a secret and said directly, 3-star multiplayer secret realm? Hearing this, Lu Ran was stunned. In his mind, he immediately thought of the Bone Burial Ground secret realm. But it is obvious that the 3-star multiplayer secret realm that Chu Xiaoxiao mentioned cannot be the Bone Burial Ground, because her level is already level 9 at this time. And Zhang Xiaohua who is with her is also level 8. Finding 3 more people to form a team, it will be no problem to clear the Bone Burial Ground. There is no need to ask him for help at all. Therefore, the so-called 3-star multiplayer secret realm should be what she has just explored recently. And the difficulty is definitely greater than the Bone Burial Ground. Yesterday, when Xiaohua was exploring the floor, he found a 3-star multiplayer secret realm floor like the Bone Burial Ground. However, The maximum number of team members on that floor is 10. But you don't need to gather all the members to actively open the secret realm. Chu Xiaoxiao explained, after Xiaoguo notified me. We sent a message in the alliance group to gather 5 teammates to attack together. At this point, Chu Xiaoxiao suddenly stopped. What was the result? Lu Ran asked curiously. 2 dead and 2 injured. Zhang Xiaoguo answered first, feeling very depressed. We underestimated the difficulty of that secret realm. Chu Xiaoxiao said in a low voice, so, now I want to invite you to join us to attack that secret realm together. What does this have to do with the transaction? Lu Ran still asked with a puzzled look on his face. Chu Xiaoxiao's words were nothing more than inviting him to attack the secret realm together. This made Lu Ran wonder why he had said he wanted to make a deal in the previous private chat. Before conquering the secret realm, we will give you 500 magic crystals as a reward. And you will also have the first choice of the final reward. At this point, Chu Xiaoxiao suddenly changed the subject and continued, however. If the job transfer items are opened from the treasure chest, they will belong to us. Chapter 57 Secret Realm, Forest of Elves. So that's how it is. After hearing Chu Xiaoxiao's words, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a look of realization. To put it bluntly, the two of them wanted to pay him to help them through the dungeon. If no job transfer items were dropped, he would get 500 magic crystals as a reward for nothing. If the job transfer items were dropped, they would own them. They were gambling that the 3-star secret realm would be able to drop job transfer items. Usually, the more difficult the secret realm is, the higher the chance of dropping job transfer items. If the first kill reward is added, the chance will be even higher. Before, they had personally experienced how difficult the secret realm was, and felt that the first kill was very likely to still be there. So, they were willing to spend magic crystals to ask Lu Ran to help them through. Okay, no problem. After understanding the whole story, Lu Ran nodded and agreed very readily. After all, he was paid for the job, and he would get a lot of experience and rewards for conquering the secret realm. Seeing that Lu Ran agreed, the two women smiled. After all, Lu Ran's combat power was on the list, ranking first. If even he couldn't defeat the secret realm, then no one in the entire area could. Then, Chu Xiaoxiao explained the secret realm to Lu Ran in detail. The secret realm was called the Forest of Elves, and there were 2 types of monsters in it, namely tree elves and elves. Although the tree elves moved slowly, they could use their roots to bind their feet, making it impossible for people to move. The elves were divided into elf archers and elf mages, both of which were long-range attacks. With the binding ability of the tree elves, the combat power can be greatly improved. Hearing this, Lu Ran finally understood why Chu Xiaoxiao asked him if he knew fire magic in the first private chat. Because fire magic just restrains tree elves. What about the boss? Then, Lu Ran asked Chu Xiaoxiao. The boss is a level 15 elf leader. Chu Xiaoxiao answered. It is also a long-range archer with very strong combat power. Both of our teammates were shot and killed by the elf leader. A powerful long-range attack monster is indeed a bit tricky. Lu Ran. What kind of teammates do you need? I will go to the alliance group to find one for you now. After explaining the situation in the secret realm, Chu Xiaoxiao asked Lu Ran. I need a tank-type teammate with thick skin and flesh. Lu Ran answered directly. Lu Ran learned about the alliance mentioned by Chu Xiaoxiao from the chat information in the regional channel. Not everyone is willing to join a guild, especially those who are strong and don't want to be a foil, in order to compete with those who have guilds. These people will also form chat groups to form organizations. However, these organizations are relatively loose and have no binding force. Some people even join multiple chat groups at the same time. The main function is to share news, trade resources, find temporary teammates, etc. And this kind of organization is collectively called an alliance. No need to look for me. I am here. As soon as Lu Ran finished speaking, Zhang Xiaoguo, who had not spoken for a long time, immediately patted his chest with excitement and said, You? Hearing this, Lu Ran looked at Zhang Xiaoguo with suspicion. He did not deny that Zhang Xiaoguo was very strong, but not every strong person could act as a meat shield. Seeing the suspicious expression on Lu Ran's face, Zhang Xiaoguo immediately changed his casual clothes, and his sturdy body was covered with a black armor. Then, he took out a pair of huge 8-sided hammers from his backpack. Each hand rotated vigorously, and Lu Ran instantly felt a strong sense of oppression. Xiaoguo is indeed a good tank-type character. On the side, Chu Xiaoxiao also introduced to Lu Ran. We have cooperated to explore several monster floors before. And she was the meat shield. And I was responsible for output. Okay. Then Xiaogua. Hearing this, Lu Ran no longer questioned and nodded. What other teammates do you need? Chu Xiaoxiao continued to ask. No need. Lu Ran shook his head directly. No. No need? Hearing this, Chu Xiaoxiao and Zhang Xiaogua were both stunned. Well, no one else is needed. Lu Ran nodded and repeated. Just the three of us are enough. Okay. Seeing that Lu Ran's expression was serious and didn't seem to be joking, Chu Xiaoxiao nodded in response. Sister Xiaoxiao. With just the three of us? How could it be possible? On the side, Zhang Xiaogua opened her mouth anxiously to say something, but was stopped by Chu Xiaoxiao's shaking head. Based on her previous contacts with Lu Ran, she knew that Lu Ran was not the kind of arrogant person. Since he said that 3 people were enough, he must have full confidence and confidence. Afterwards, Lu Ran put the medicine he brought on the shelf in the shop, and the 3 left the trading floor and returned to their respective elevators. After the elevator door closed, Lu Ran pressed the floor coordinate button and entered the floor coordinates that Chu Xiaoxiao told him. The elevator is running. Ding. After more than 10 seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor. With a ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. Outside the door, there is a forest with dense vegetation. Type: Secret Realm Floor. Introduction: a secret realm floor full of dangers. Kill all the elves in the Forest of Elves, and you will get rich rewards. As Lu Ran walked out of the elevator, the floor information immediately appeared in front of him. Then, Lu Ran looked at the floating prompt in the upper right corner. The current number of people participating in the Secret Realm, February 10th. The Secret Realm can be opened at any time. All of these are consistent with the information provided by Chu Xiaoxiao before. Before he arrived, Chu Xiaoxiao had already arrived before him. Ding. At this time, another ding sound rang. Zhang Xiaogua also arrived later, and walked out of the elevator with the door opened. I opened the Secret Realm. Chu Xiaoxiao took a deep breath and said, Yeah. Lu Ran nodded. Your teammates have chosen to open the Secret Realm. Do you agree? Then, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. It seems that all members must agree to open the Secret Realm. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and chose to agree. The Secret Realm is open. The next moment, the prompt to open the Secret Realm appeared. Zhang Xiaogua walked in front of the 3 people holding 2 hammers, and Lu Ran and Chu Xiaoxiao walked behind her on the left and right, forming a triangle formation and walking into the forest. Awoo! Not long after the 3 people walked into the forest, Inu, who was wandering on the side, suddenly let out a wolf howl. Something is happening. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately looked in the direction of Inu howl. Not far away, there was a big tree with a human face on the trunk, which was shaking slightly and moving slowly. Name: Tree Spirit. Level: LV5. Combat Power: 25. Introduction: a tree-shaped monster. Slow in description. Good at binding enemies with roots. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes, which was exactly the tree spirit introduced by Chu Xiaoxiao before. Puff! At this moment, several tree roots broke out of the ground and quickly wrapped around the feet of Zhang Xiaogua, who was walking in front. Chapter 58 Elf Mage. Buzz! Lu Ran reacted quickly and immediately raised his staff to condense a fireball in front of him. Since he had equipped the red flame robe to increase his affinity with the fire element, the condensation speed of the fireball had obviously become much faster, and it was soon condensed. Swish! The next moment, Lu Ran swung his staff and threw the fireball at the tree spirit. Bang! The fireball hit the tree spirit's thick trunk, and the hot flames burst out and instantly ignited it. Ah! Suddenly, the tree spirit's branches twisted violently, and it screamed in a creepy way. Swish! Swish! Just then, 2 arrows shot out from the forest, with a sharp sound of breaking wind. They shot towards the 3 of them. Seeing this, Zhang Xiaogua, who was standing in the front, was tied up with his feet, but he immediately swung the double hammers in his hands without panic. Ding ding! Accompanied by 2 crisp ding sounds, she used the huge size of her double hammers to block all the arrows like a shield. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran couldn't help but be slightly surprised. Zhang Xiaogua's performance was better than he expected. Not only was he competent for the role of a meat shield, but he was also a very good meat shield. Swish! At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao had already shot arrows into the forest to counterattack. Ah! Ah! Two screams were heard in succession in the jungle. In addition to Chu Xiaoxiao hitting the target, Inu also ran in the dense jungle, quickly pounced on an elf archer, and bit his neck fiercely. Only then did Lu Ran see clearly that the LD7 elf archer in light armor looked very similar to humans. However, their ears were pointed and long, and their hair was also light green. Under Inu bite, the elf archer soon lost his voice. At the same time, the tree spirit had been burned into a piece of charcoal by the flames, allowing Zhang Xiaodui to regain his freedom. Sure enough, fire magic is faster to deal with those tree stumps. Zhang Xiaodui moved his feet and said excitedly, as a tree-shaped spirit, the damage that can be caused by arrow attacks is obviously very limited. When they first attacked, they let the melee with swords to chop and kill. Not only should they pay attention to the tree roots that drilled out from the ground, but they should also be on guard against the attacks of the elf archers at all times. Even if the number of people is more than double than now, it is not as efficient as it is now. Then, the team continued to move forward, still following the tactics just now. Zhang Xiaodui acted as a meat shield to resist arrows, and Lu Ran was responsible for cleaning up the tree spirits. Chu Xiaoxiao and Inu were responsible for killing those elf archers. With the division of labor and cooperation, everything went very smoothly, especially Inu wandering in the forest. With the blessing of the sprint skill, Inu ran very fast and could easily avoid the entanglement of the tree spirit roots. In terms of level, Inu was originally one level higher than the elf archer, and the elf archer could not resist at all when attacking in close combat. In the dense forest, he was like a fish in water, and killed more elf archers than Chu Xiaoxiao. Brother Lu, your wild wolf is so powerful. It killed more elves than Sister Xiaoxiao. Zhang Xiaodui also noticed this, and asked Lu Ran with a surprised face. Its aptitude should be very high, right? When Zhang Xiaodui asked, Chu Xiaoxiao also turned her head to look at Lu Ran. This was not the first time she saw Inu, but compared with the time when she was brushing the secret realm of the burial ground, she also clearly felt that Inu's strength had improved a lot, which also made her heart full of surprise. Well, now the aptitude has reached excellent. Lu Ran nodded and replied. One of the reasons why he chose 3 people to conquer this secret realm of the Forest of Elves was Inu's good strength. With Inu's current combat power, it is not inferior to most people at this stage. They said that they were 3 people attacking the secret realm, but in fact, they could be counted as 4 people. As for another reason, Lu Ran wanted a more generous reward. This multiplayer secret realm is not like the burial ground, which strictly limits 5 people to open. That means that the final reward will not be distributed according to the number of people. The rewards obtained by one person directly attacking the secret realm as a single person, and by gathering up to 10 people to attack together will definitely be different. Therefore, in order to obtain a more generous reward, Lu Ran chose to minimize the number of people attacking the secret realm. 1 meat shield, 2 outputs, plus silver moon wandering. This is completely enough for Lu Ran. Excellent qualifications? My previous pet was just mediocre. Zhang Xiaodui said with envy. Only a strong man like him can cultivate the qualifications of ordinary wild wolves to excellent. Right? Chu Xiaoxiao also thought secretly in his heart with a look of emotion. At present, most people do not carry pets. This is not because pets are rare, but because most pets have mediocre qualifications. This is related to the fact that the monsters on the floors are relatively weak in the early stages, because the cubs of ordinary beasts are all mediocre. Just like Inu's initial qualifications were mediocre. Only monsters, or other powerful races, have better qualifications. This also leads to a very high mortality rate of pets. For example, Zhang Xiaogui's previous pet was killed by monsters because of poor qualifications and weak strength. Another situation is that many people look down on pets with mediocre qualifications and don't want their pets to share their experience in killing monsters. Therefore, they choose not to contract pets for the time being. Chu Xiaoxiao is one of them. For this reason, she has not chosen to contract pets until now. Now, hearing that Lu Ran wild wolf qualifications have been upgraded to the excellent level, she can't help but sigh in her heart. If it were her, it would be absolutely impossible to do it. In fact, the wild wolf had already died in the previous exploration. As the team continued to go deeper, several thick trees with tree houses built on the treetops came into Lu Ran's sight. That's the residence of the elves. Chu Xiaoxiao pointed at the tree houses and said to Lu Ran with a serious face, "Let's go!" Lu Ran glanced at the tree houses and waved his hand to continue moving forward. After walking for a while without making any progress, he saw 2 tree spirits guarding the entrance of the elf gathering place. There were 3 elf archers on the side. Swish! Lu Ran took the lead and quickly condensed a fireball to hit one of the tree spirits. Swish! Chu Xiaoxiao also shot arrows. And Inu also rushed forward. Only Zhang Xiaobo stayed in place, holding up his double hammers to prepare for defense. Soon, the 2 tree spirits were all burned into black charcoal, and the 3 elf archers also fell to the ground. Swish! Just then, a sharp green wind blade attacked Inu, breaking branches and leaves wherever it passed. Inu, who was biting the elf archer, sensed the danger and immediately opened his mouth to avoid it. But it was still a step too late, and his right hind leg was swept by the wind blade, leaving a wound more than 10 centimeters long. Ouch! Inu howled in pain and quickly retreated to Lu Ran's side. Be careful. It's the elf mage, Chu Xiaoxiao warned urgently. Chapter 59 First Order Wind Magic. The Art of Swiftness. Hearing this, Lu Ran's expression suddenly changed, and he looked in the direction where the wind blade came from. He saw an elf figure walking out of a tree house. It looked the same as the elf archer, except that the light armor on his body turned into a green robe, and the weapon turned into a staff. Name, Elf Mage. Level, LV10. Combat Power, 72. Introduction, a mage from the elf clan. Good at using wind magic. Lu Ran checked the attributes, and it was the same as the information provided by Chu Xiaoxiao before. That is, LV10 Elf Mage. Swish! At this time, there was a sound from the tree house not far away, and another figure walked out. The figure was tall, wearing exquisite light armor, holding a green longbow. It was the Elf Forest Secret Realm Boss Elf Commander. Name, Elf Commander. Level, LV15. Combat Power, 134. Introduction, the leader of the elves, with superb archery skills. You despicable humans dare to break into our elves' territory and slaughter our people. The elf commander raised the longbow in his hand and shouted coldly, "Today, this will be your burial place." Swish! As soon as the elf commander's voice fell, the elf mage raised his staff and chanted for a while, releasing a green light ball that merged into the elf commander's body. Swish! 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 The next moment, the elf commander quickly put an arrow on the bow and shot 3 arrows in succession. A set of movements was smooth and fast. It made Lu Ran guess that the elf mage had added a buff to the elf commander. Ding ding ding. Zhang Xiaobo immediately raised his 2 hammers to protect himself and blocked the 3 arrows shot by the elf commander. But under the strong force, his body retreated several steps before he could barely stand firm. Seeing this, Lu Ran knew that Zhang Xiaobo could not hold on for long, and immediately condensed a fireball to attack the elf commander. Swish! Chu Xiaoxiao was not idle either, pulling the wind-chasing bow to its full extent and shooting arrows at the elf mage. For a moment, the scene became a long-range bombardment. Fortunately, Lu Ran and his team had a meat shield. Zhang Xiaobo blocked 2 attacks in a row, and when the elf commander attacked for the 3rd time, a water-blue shield appeared around her body. It was the water-blue shield skill attached to the water-blue necklace that helped Zhang Xiaobo block this attack. Since it was decided that 3 people would go to conquer this multiplayer secret realm with a maximum of 10 people, Lu Ran naturally had to make full preparations in advance. On the trading floor, I specifically asked Zhang Xiaobo to buy a first-level water magic core and made her a water-blue necklace for free. Although this is a magic equipment, it is also very suitable for tank-type characters. But after blocking this attack, the water-blue shield rippled, and the color almost became transparent. This shows how powerful the attack of the elf commander is. Bang! Fortunately, this also gave Lu Ran an opportunity to release a fireball and hit the elf commander hard. Ah! Under the burning of the hot flames, the elf commander screamed. After a while, plop! The elf commander fell to the ground and was silent. Kill the LV-15 elf commander and get 74% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV-12. Your pet wolf level is increased to LV-9. The next moment, 3 consecutive prompts appeared. Lu Ran not only killed the elf commander, but also his and Inu levels were increased by 1 level. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm floor and getting the first kill in the secret realm, Forest of Elves. This clearance will be added with the first kill reward. And you will get the reward, 3 gold treasure chests. Then, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appeared. 3 gold treasure chests. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran showed a happy smile on his face. This is the most generous reward he has received in such a long time. Sure enough, his previous guess was right. The fewer people who conquer the secret realm, the richer the reward. 3 gold treasure chests. On the side, Zhang Xiaoguo looked at the 3 gold treasure chests that appeared in front of her. And she was very excited at this moment. She was different from Lu Ran, who had already obtained many gold treasure chests. This was the closest she had ever been to a gold treasure chest. With the successful capture of the secret realm, it was time to distribute the spoils. The number of gold treasure chests awarded this time was exactly the same as the number of people. So, there was no disagreement. Just 1 for each person. Of course, according to the previous agreement, if Lu Ran opened a job transfer item, it would belong to them. I choose this one. Lu Ran didn't hesitate too much and directly chose the golden treasure chest in the middle. Chu Xiaoxiao and Zhang Xiaoguo were also straightforward, and soon each chose a golden treasure chest. The treasure chests were all of the same level anyway, which was equivalent to opening a blind box. So there was no need to hesitate at all. Then, Lu Ran took a deep breath and slowly opened the lid of the treasure chest. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 25, gold nuggets plus 12, magic crystals plus 51, first order wind magic cores plus 2, magic scroll of swiftness plus 1, magic scroll. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. He immediately put away the resources in the treasure chest and picked up the magic scroll of swiftness to check it out. Name, Swiftness. Level, First Order Magic. Introduction, a magic scroll that records the First Order Wind Magic Swiftness. After using it, you can master the magic of swiftness. First Order Wind Magic. Judging from the name, it should be an auxiliary magic with an additional buff. This made Lu Ran think of the buff that the elf mage gave to the elf leader at the beginning of the battle. Do you want to learn the magic scroll of the art of swiftness? Looking at the prompt that appeared immediately, Lu Ran nodded decisively and said, Learn. Swish. Suddenly, the magic scroll in his hand flashed and disappeared. The prompt appeared again in front of him. You have successfully comprehended the first level wind magic art of swiftness. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran immediately opened his personal information, and indeed saw that there was an additional art of swiftness in the skill column. Art of swiftness, wind-based auxiliary magic skill, which can increase the target's movement speed and attack speed after use. Looking at the introduction of the magic of the art of swiftness, Lu Ran smiled. It can increase movement speed and attack speed at the same time, which is obviously a good auxiliary skill. Afterwards, he turned his head to Chu Xiaoxiao and said, There is no transfer item in my treasure chest. There is none in mine either. Zhang Xiaoguo also shook his head with disappointment. Aside, Chu Xiaoxiao did not speak, but took out a scroll with excitement and showed the attribute illustration. Name, Archery Basics. Introduction, a scroll that records the basic archery skills. After using it, you can master the basic archery knowledge. Requirement, level 10. Chapter 60 LV20 Griffin. Job transfer item. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly. Chu Xiaoxiao was obsessed with clearing this secret realm because the boss of the Elf Forest secret realm was an archer, and it was very likely that an archer's job transfer item would be dropped. Now that she had opened it from the treasure chest with her own hands, she had finally gotten what she wanted. Archer's job transfer item. Beside her, Zhang Xiaowei excitedly shouted, Sister Xiaoxiao, you can finally change your job to an archer. Yeah. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded, and an irrepressible smile appeared on her face. During the process of conquering the Elf Forest, Chu Xiaoxiao level had risen to LV10, meeting the level limit required for job transfer. After you successfully change your job, the elevator will add a button for the primary career floor. At this time, Lu Ran said to Chu Xiaoxiao, Be careful when exploring the primary career floor. The monsters in the floor space there are more powerful. After so many contacts, Chu Xiaoxiao can be regarded as the first friend he met in this elevator survival game. Lu Ran naturally didn't want to see her die, so he gave her a piece of advice in advance. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Hearing this, Chu Xiaoxiao nodded slightly and thanked him. Let's continue to brush the Elf Forest again tomorrow. Zhang Xiaoguo said excitedly. This time, She finally felt what it felt like to be led by a big boss. Hearing this, Chu Xiaoxiao turned her head and looked at Lu Ran. After all, they paid Lu Ran to lead them to brush the secret realm this time. Okay. Looking at Chu Xiaoxiao's eyes, Lu Ran nodded and agreed. Although the ordinary floors are not as good as the professional floors. As a 3-star secret realm, the magic experience of the elf forest is still very high. At the same time, Lu Ran also wanted to try to see if he could brush out another magic scroll. After agreeing on the time for the next attack, the three said goodbye and returned to their respective elevators. Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator control area, and after the elevator door closed, he took out the 3-star exploration scroll from his backpack. Before, when he was considering whether to use it, he was interrupted by Chu Xiaoxiao private chat. At this moment, he has made up his mind to use it. Even if he encounters a 3-star secret realm that is difficult to attack, it doesn't matter. He is confident that he can retreat unscathed. As long as he knows the floor coordinates, he can wait until he is stronger in the future before attacking. Brush. As Lu Ran chose to use it, the scroll in his hand flashed and disappeared. On the display screen of the elevator control area, a sign also appeared immediately. This time, there was no prompt in front of him in advance. No matter whether he presses up or down, the elevator will definitely reach a 3-star floor. However, Lu Ran did not rush to operate the elevator, but first switched the operating range back to the primary professional floor. Then, he reached out and casually pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Ding. After a few seconds of operation, the elevator made a ding sound and arrived at the floor. As the elevator door opened, a wide grassland came into Lu Ran's sight. He stood at the elevator door and looked around, but did not find the figure of the monster. But looking at the scene inside the elevator, it did not look like a resource floor. He carefully grasped the staff and stepped out of the elevator. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a very dangerous monster floor, where powerful griffins are entrenched. And exploring its nest will also bring unexpected gains. As he stepped into the floor attributes appeared in front of him. This is a 3-star monster floor. And, judging from the attribute introduction, there seems to be a treasure chest in this floor space. This made Lu Ran suddenly think of the 3-star monster floor he encountered when he first switched the elevator operating range to the primary professional floor. The monsters are equally powerful. And there are treasure chests as well. Lu Ran couldn't help but wonder in his heart. Could this be the same floor as before? After all, he had encountered it before, which meant it was very close to him. And the exploration scroll was locked on the closest 3-star floor to him. So, the chance of encountering the previous floor was still very high. However, Lu Ran didn't have too much fear in his heart at this moment. His strength at this moment was no longer comparable to that of before. Afterwards, Lu Ran looked around and found that the terrain of this floor was quite complex. In front of him was a flat grassland, with a forest not far away, and a hill behind the forest. However, he didn't see the figure of the griffin. Only on the top of the hill, he saw a huge nest, which should be the nest of the griffin. Is the griffin in the woods? Looking at the empty nest, Lu Ran thought to himself, while raising his hand to release a swiftness technique towards himself. Swish! As a green light merged into his body, Lu Ran suddenly felt that his whole body became much lighter. Then, he walked towards the woods not far away. A woo! Just when Lu Ran just walked to the edge of the woods, Inu suddenly raised her head and let out a wolf howl. Shoo! Then, Lu Ran heard an eagle cry in the sky. Lu Ran immediately looked up at the sky and saw a huge figure swooping down at him at high speed. Seeing this, Lu Ran rushed to the woods in front of him without saying a word. With the blessing of the magic of swiftness, his movements were very fast. Puff! The next moment, there were several deep claw marks at the place where Lu Ran had just stood. If he was one step slower, the consequences would be unimaginable. Lu Ran, who was hiding in the woods, felt relieved and looked up at the griffin that was swooping down on him. It has the body of a lion, but an eagle's head, sharp eagle claws on its forelimbs, and a pair of huge wings on its back. Name, Griffin. Level, LV20. Combat power, 201. Introduction. A ferocious monster with a lion body and an eagle head and wings on its back. It is good at diving and using its sharp beak and claws to kill prey. Level 20. Combat power of 201. Looking at the attributes of the griffin, Lu Ran's expression suddenly became serious. Obviously, this is the highest level and most powerful monster he has encountered so far. Huh? Just as Lu Ran raised his staff and prepared to release the fireball to attack, the griffin flapped its wings and flew into the sky again. It quickly opened up the distance and exceeded the attack range of the fireball. Shoo! After circling in the air twice, accompanied by an eagle's cry, the griffin swooped down again. Swish! Lu Ran immediately waved his staff and threw the fireball condensed in front of him at the griffin. But just as the fireball was about to hit the griffin head-on, the trajectory suddenly shifted and flew past the griffin and flew into the sky. Seeing the fireball deviate from its path and miss the target, Lu Ran's eyes widened. Only then did he realize that when the griffin dived to attack, a layer of light green light covered its body surface. Obviously, the sudden deviation of the fireball must be related to the green light. However, at this moment, there was no time for him to think about it. Looking at the griffin that was about to rush in front of him, Lu Ran could only continue to run and dodge in a panic. Chapter 61 Warehouse and Lumberyard. Crack! Crack! The next moment, a sound of branches breaking was heard. Under the attack of the griffin's sharp claws, several large trees were damaged and all branches were broken. Whoosh! Just as Lu Ran stabilized his body, the griffin flapped its wings again and flew into the sky. After that, it followed the same method as before. After circling in the sky twice, it lowered its head and swooped down to attack Lu Ran. Swish! Lu Ran also condensed a fireball to attack again. But the result was still the same as before. The fireball missed again and flew into the sky by brushing against the griffin's body. And the place where Lu Ran stood was once again in a mess under the destruction of the griffin's claws. This can't go on. Looking at the griffin flying into the sky again, Lu Ran hid behind a big tree and thought secretly in his heart. Through these observations, he found that the griffin's body was surrounded by green light every time it dived. Only at the moment of landing, the green light around the body will dissipate. That is the best time for him to attack the griffin. But the griffin is very fast. Even with the speed bonus of the swiftness art, he is in a mess to dodge the griffin's attack. There is no time to attack the griffin at the moment of landing, unless there is a target to attract the griffin's attack. He hides in the dark and launches a sneak attack. Thinking of this, Lu Ran immediately turned his head and looked at Inu. At this time, Inu had taken the inferior healing potion, and the wound caused by the wind blade had long been healed, which would not affect the speed. Inu itself has the passive skill of sprint. It is combined with the bonus of the swiftness art, acting as bait to avoid the griffin's dive attack. There should be no problem. Swish! After making up his mind, Lu Ran immediately added a swiftness art to Inu. After that, he patted its head and said, Inu, you go and attract the griffin to attack. I will launch a sneak attack. Ouch! Hearing Lu Ran's words, Inu nodded. Then, he immediately moved his limbs and ran out of the woods. With the blessing of the swiftness technique, Inu running speed was significantly faster. Shoo! Just then, the griffin's eagle cry sounded. The griffin, which had not seen Lu Ran for a long time, immediately leaned over and rushed down after seeing Inu running out of the woods. Seeing the griffin attacking Inu, Lu Ran also walked out of the woods quietly. Puff! With Inu's clever dodge, the griffin's attack missed, and its claws grabbed the grass and splashed a piece of mud. Now! Lu Ran, who was ready to go, immediately swung his staff and smashed the fireball at the griffin that had just landed. Bang! This time, the fireball hit the griffin's body hard, bursting out with scorching flames. Shoo! The griffin screamed. It flapped its wings and flew into the sky. Seeing this, Lu Ran quickly retreated to the woods, using the trees to hide from the griffin's eagle eyes. Only Inu continued to run on the grass to attract the griffin's attack. In this way, with the tacit cooperation of Lu Ran and Inu, it took a lot of effort to get rid of the griffin, kill the LV-20 griffin, and get 82% of the magic power. Looking at the killing prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran breathed a sigh of relief. This griffin is difficult to deal with a high magic resistance, and has exhausted all his magic power. Fortunately, it was successfully killed. Otherwise Lu Ran would have to hide and meditate to restore his magic power. Do you want to decompose it? Decompose? Lu Ran walked to the body of the griffin, looked at the prompt that appeared and nodded in response. Decomposition successful. Get griffin meat plus 89. Magic Crystal plus 28. Second Order Wind Magic Core plus 1. Second Order Magic Core. Seeing that he had decomposed a Second Order Magic Core, Lu Ran was immediately delighted. Name, Wind Magic Core. Level, Second Order. Introduction. The crystallization of the power in a powerful monster. It has a wide range of uses. Can be used to upgrade elevators. Make items. Compared to the First Order Magic Core, the Second Order Magic Core is slightly larger and looks more refined. Putting it in the backpack. Lu Ran checked the properties of the griffin meat again. Name, Griffin Meat. Quality, low grade. Introduction. A piece of fresh griffin meat. Tender meat contains magic energy, and eating it can increase magic experience. It actually contains magic energy, which can increase magic experience. Looking at the properties of the griffin meat, Lu Ran slightly widened his eyes. This is a good thing, because pets cannot directly absorb the magic energy of magic crystals to upgrade. And this griffin meat can not only be eaten by him, but also used as food for pets to increase pet experience. After quickly collecting all the griffin meat and magic crystals, Lu Ran looked towards the griffin nest on the top of the mountain. If he guessed correctly, there was a treasure chest there. Soon, Lu Ran spent a lot of effort and finally climbed to the griffin nest on the top of the mountain. In it, there was indeed a golden treasure chest. Golden treasure chest. Seeing that it was a gold-level treasure chest, Lu Ran was immediately surprised. It was worth it for him to climb up so hard. Creaky. With a creaking sound, the lid of the treasure chest was slowly opened by Lu Ran. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 26, gold nuggets plus 12, magic crystals plus 45, warehouse, construction drawings plus 1, lumberyard, construction drawings plus 1, 2 building drawings. Looking at the rewards in the treasure chest, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a happy smile. Then, immediately check its properties. Drawing, warehouse. Category, building. Quality, rare. Introduction, a warehouse with a huge internal space, which has 200 grids and can be used to store resources. Construction requirements, 100 units of wood, 50 units of stone, 20 units of iron, 20 units of magic crystal. Drawing, lumberyard. Category, building. Quality, rare. Introduction, an automatic logging factory that can cut and produce 75 units of wood every day. Construction requirements, 100 units of wood, 30 units of stone, 20 units of iron, 30 units of magic crystal. Obviously, both warehouses and lumberyards are very practical buildings. The warehouse has 200 grids, which is 10 times that of ordinary animal skin backpacks. Before, he used several backpacks to store various resources. Now that there is a warehouse, it is undoubtedly much more convenient. As for the logging factory, it is obviously a liberation of labor. In the future, Neo-Mo can concentrate on mining. In the elevator, after returning to the elevator, Lu Ran came to the open space next to the pastoral hut and took out the construction drawings of the warehouse from his backpack. Do you want to use the warehouse construction blueprint? Yes. Lu Ran nodded. Swish. Suddenly, the construction blueprint disappeared. A wooden warehouse appeared on the open space in front of him. Lu Ran checked the properties and found that there were 200 grids inside. Then, he walked towards the woods and chose to build a lumberyard on the open space at the edge of the woods. With the construction of 2 rare buildings, the comprehensive score of the elevator also increased a lot. The 800 comprehensive score required for the upgrade is getting closer and closer. Chapter 62 Name, Red Flame Boots, Set. According to convention, Lu Ran tried his best to choose the monster floor for the remaining 2 exploration opportunities, and let Inu go to level up. At night, the dinner on the table was a table of delicious dishes cooked with griffin meat. After swallowing it into the stomach, you can clearly feel the magic energy contained in it, which turns into a stream of warm currents absorbed by the body. It makes Lu Ran feel warm all over. The level of your pet minotaur is upgraded to LV1. Halfway through the meal, a reminder of the pet level upgrade suddenly appeared in front of Lu Ran. Moo! Then, the bull demon made a pleasant moo. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran couldn't help but be a little surprised. Although the pet level is upgraded from level 0 to level 1, the magic experience required is very small. But the level is upgraded during the meal, which also shows that the magic energy contained in griffin meat is very rich. Lu Ran drank a sip of tiger bone wine with a smile on his face and opened the regional channel. At this time, It is still as lively as ever. Lu Ran checked the information above, and found that there were obviously more discussions about the trading floor. Unlike other floors, the trading floor is a floor where you can earn a lot of magic crystals through cross-server transactions. Therefore, generally very few people will choose to sell the coordinates of the trading floor, because the more people know, the more difficult it will be to earn magic crystals. But now, as more and more people explore the trading floor, the coordinates will soon be no secret. Lu Ran is very happy to see this, which can further raise the price of the shop. The next morning, ding! Congratulations to the existing players. After passing the novice period, they have successfully survived for another 5 days. Next, the system will randomly issue a rule with a 5-day cycle. The rules of the first cycle are: the monster strength of all monster floors will increase by 30%, and the magic experience will increase by 30%. I wish you all a happy game. Lu Ran, who was sleeping, woke up with a continuous reminder. He didn't expect that the system would do something weird again just 5 days later. The monster strength increased by 30%, which is a considerable increase. But fortunately, the magic experience also increased. Otherwise, Lu Ran would have to consider avoiding the monster floor as much as possible during this period. Now Lu Ran can see that the system is trying to kill them in various ways. Open the regional channel and take a look. As expected, it has exploded. Most people are cursing the system on the regional channel. There are obviously many people who have the same idea as Lu Ran. After all, the improvement of monster strength means that the danger of exploring the floor has also increased significantly. Then, Lu Ran took a look at the ranking list. With the help of the entire guild resources, Chi and combat power has increased a lot, and he has once again taken the first place in the combat power ranking. However, Lu Ran didn't care. The current ranking was just empty. At the same time, he also found that Chu Xiaoxiao combat power increased a lot after the successful job change. It's a pity that he is still in the 4th place. Compared with before, Zheng Qian combat power has also increased significantly, and it is very likely that he has also completed the job change. Soon, Lu Ran turned off the ranking list, got up and went downstairs. When he saw Niu Mo in the living room, he found that Niu Mo had grown tall and strong, and his height had surpassed his pet, Minotaur, Niu Mo level, LV1. Qualification, good. Attribute, Earth. Skill, none. Combat power, 9. Introduction, an adult Minotaur. If trained well, will become a good helper in the future. Lu Ran checked Niu Mo attributes, and he finally became an adult after a few days of growth. Not bad. Wait until the afternoon and let Inyu take you to level up. Lu Ran patted Niu Mo's sturdy chest and said, now that Niu Mo has grown up, it is a bit too wasteful to let him stay in the elevator as a miner. Moo! Hearing that he finally didn't have to chop trees and mine every day, Niu Mo shouted excitedly. Then, Lu Ran brought Inyu to the elevator control area, entered the floor coordinates of the underground flame horror, and continued to brush the underground flame horror secret realm for the 4th time. The new rules of the system only affect monsters on the monster floor, and are invalid for monsters in the secret realm. So, this time, the strategy for underground flame horror. As expected, the 3-headed dog of hell was killed quickly, and the game was completed. Congratulations on completing the secret realm, underground flame horror. Reward, silver treasure chest. It's the 4th time. It would be too unreasonable if I don't give you a red flame suit? Looking at the silver treasure chest that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Then, he stretched out his hands and slowly opened the treasure chest. Congratulations on obtaining copper block plus 25, silver block plus 15, magic crystal plus 32, first level fire magic core plus 1, red flame magic boots, manufacturing drawing plus 1, outfit. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran suddenly showed an ecstatic expression. Then, he immediately took out the blueprint to check the properties. Blueprint, red flame boots. Category, equipment, set, quality, rare. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of red flame boots. After using it, you can make red flame boots. Do you want to learn the red flame boots? Manufacturing blueprint? Learn. Lu Ran immediately nodded and chose to learn. Swish. With a flash of light, the manufacturing blueprint in his hand disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened the manufacturing function, and quickly found red flame boots in the manufacturing list. Red flame boots, silk *3, plus gold nuggets *5, plus magic crystals *16, plus first level fire magic core *1. Only 3 units of silk. Looking at the materials needed to make red flame boots, Lu Ran was immediately delighted. At the beginning, he bought a total of 8 units of silk in Lingyun Pavilion, and used 5 units to make the red flame robe. Now there are exactly 3 units left. Without any hesitation, Lu Ran immediately returned to the elevator and took out the silk from the warehouse to manufacture. Successfully made. As the prompt appeared, a pair of exquisite fiery red boots appeared in Lu Ran's hands. Like the robe, the boots have many rune patterns outlined by gold lines, which look quite exquisite. Name: Red Flame Boots. Set: Quality: Rare. Introduction: a rare boot made of fine silk and gold thread, which can increase movement speed and immunity to deceleration effects. Durability: 300/300. Combat power: 28. Red Flame Set. Lu Ran quickly checked the properties of the Red Flame Boots. Not only can it increase movement speed, but it can also be immune to deceleration effects. But what Lu Ran cares most about is the set properties activated after collecting 2 pieces of red flame equipment. He immediately took off the walking boots on his feet and equipped the red flame boots on his body. Then, he reached out and clicked on the red flame set properties. Set quantity: 2/3. Activation properties: 1. Increase fire magic attack damage. 2. Increase affinity with fire elements. Chapter 63 Queuing. Number of suits: 2/3. Activated attributes: 1. Increase fire magic attack damage. 2. Increase fire element affinity. As the number of equipment in the red flame suit reaches 2, the suit effect activates 2 attributes. One is to increase fire magic damage, and the other is to increase fire element affinity. It fits the name of the suit very well, all of which are amplifications of fire magic. Lu Ran opened his personal attributes with a satisfied smile and found that his combat power had reached 246 points at this moment. In addition to the amplification of the red flame magic boots, the activation of the suit attributes also increased a lot of combat power. Zhang Xiaogua, Brother Lu, Sister Xiao Xiao, and I are ready to brush the secret realm of the Forest of Elves. Are you ready? At this time, Lu Ran received a message from Zhang Xiaogua in the group. When they parted yesterday, the two of them added each other as friends and pulled a 3-person group. The time they agreed to attack the secret realm was also in the morning. Ready? We can set off now. Lu Ran replied immediately. Okay. Let's go immediately. Seeing this, Lu Ran did not reply. Go directly to the elevator control area. Switch the elevator operation range, and enter the coordinates of the elf forest. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. But what Lu Ran saw was not the familiar forest, but darkness. What's going on? Looking at the dark floor space in front of him, Lu Ran immediately wondered if he had entered the wrong floor coordinates. He immediately checked in the control area and found that the coordinates were correct. Chu Xiaoxiao, wait a minute. Someone is now attacking the secret realm. At this time, Lu Ran saw the message sent by Chu Xiaoxiao in the group. Someone is attacking the secret realm. Seeing this, Lu Ran looked curious and tried to step out of the elevator, but he was blocked by an invisible force. The current secret realm is being attacked by other players. Please wait. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of him. Zhang Xiaogua, it seems that Zhang Yin is unwilling to give up and has called up his teammates to attack again. Then, Zhang Xiaogua also sent a message in the group. Zhang Yin was one of their teammates during the first attack. He was also the only teammate who was not injured except Chu Xiaoxiao and Zhang Xiaogua. From this, we can see that his strength is not weak. He was unwilling to gather the team again and continue to attack the Forest of Elves. There is nothing strange about it. This made Lu Ran know that it was necessary to queue up to attack the secret realm. I think the queue situation is even more serious for those secret realms where the floor coordinates have been sold in times. It is very likely that you have to spend money to buy the coordinates and spend a lot of time queuing up to squeeze in. The Forest of Elves has a higher star rating, and the number of people who know the coordinates is relatively small, so there is no need to worry about queuing for a long time. Soon, after waiting for about 5 minutes, the darkness in front of him disappeared. A dense forest once again came into Lu Ran's sight. He stepped out of the elevator, and saw Chu Xiaoxiao and Zhang Xiaogui, who also walked out of the elevator. How are they? Did they succeed in the attack? Lu Ren asked Chu Xiaoxiao. Success? Chu Xiaoxiao nodded and said, this time. Zhang Yan gathered 9 people from several alliance groups. Although there were heavy losses and several people were seriously injured, they finally succeeded in attacking this secret realm. Speaking of this, Chu Xiaoxiao paused slightly and continued. Just now, he sent me a message asking if I got the first kill of the Forest of Elves. Hearing Chu Xiaoxiao words, Lu Ren sighed slightly. That Zhang Yan was so active. Obviously he was also rushing to get the first kill and get the transfer item with a high probability. As a result, after paying a great price to succeed in the attack, he found that the first kill had already been taken away by someone. You can imagine how he felt at this moment. Let's go! Let's start our own attack. Then, Lu Ren stopped thinking about it and said to Chu Xiaoxiao. Yeah. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded. All 3 of them agreed. And the secret realm was opened. Swish. Lu Ren waved the staff in his hand and threw the fireball at the tree spirit not far away. At the moment of impact, the fireball burst into a scorching flame and engulfed the entire tree trunk of the tree spirit. The damage caused was much higher than before. Swish. 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 Beside him, Chu Xiaoxiao combat power also increased a lot after she changed her job to become an archer. She shot 3 arrows in quick succession, and the surface was surrounded by a faint green light, which was extremely sharp. Obviously, it was the skill she learned after she changed her job to become an archer. Swoosh. Not far away, Inu also shuttled through the forest, constantly killing the elf archer. Your pet wolf level has been upgraded to LV10. After a while, Lu Ren saw the prompt of Inu upgrade. The experience gained from leveling up on 2 monster floors yesterday afternoon, plus the griffin meat eaten for dinner, and the experience gained from the strategy of underground flame horror. Inu experience soared, and now she has upgraded another level to level 10. Lu Ren opened the attributes and took a look, and found that Inu had learned a new skill. Green Claw. Attach sharp wind blades to the claws, which can cause serious damage to the target. When Lu Ren checked the skill details, Inu was rushing towards an elf archer. This time, Inu did not bite with sharp teeth like before. The 2 front claws flashed with green light, and several wind blades condensed at the front of each claw, hitting the elf archer's chest with force. Instantly cut through the thin light armor, leaving several deep claw marks on the elf archer's chest. Wolverine. Seeing this scene, Lu Ren immediately raised his eyebrows. Inu's skill of the green claw is very similar to Wolverine's retractable bone claw. However, Inu extended a wind blade condensed by the wind element instead of a bone claw. Although it cannot release long-range attacks like the wind blade magic, it also greatly improves Inu combat power. Although only 1 day has passed, the overall strength of their team has improved a lot compared to yesterday. Soon, they killed the elf leader and cleared the secret realm of the Forest of Elves again. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Forest of Elves. Rewards: 2 gold treasure chests, 1 silver treasure chest. Compared with the first kill, the reward this time has decreased. However, the decrease is not much. This is mainly due to the fact that there are only 3 people in their team. If there are more people, the reward will definitely be greatly reduced. I want this silver treasure chest. Zhang Xiaogui spoke first, and directly chose the only silver treasure chest. She was still very self-aware, and knew that she was the one who was led by the 2 big guys. Afterwards, Lu Ren and Chu Xiaoxiao each chose a golden treasure chest. I wonder if I can get another magic scroll. Lu Ren thought to himself, and reached out to open the lid of the treasure chest. Chapter 64 Challenge Floor. Congratulations on getting silver nuggets plus 23, gold nuggets plus 12, magic crystals plus 46, magic source crystals plus 1, elf tree house, construction blueprint plus 1, no magic scroll. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ren was slightly disappointed. This time, no magic scroll was opened from the treasure chest. After Lu Ren put away all the material resources, he took out the magic source crystal from the treasure chest. Before, he had obtained a magic source crystal when he killed the bloodthirsty vine and decomposed it. Unexpectedly, at this moment, another one was opened from the treasure chest. Compared with the previous one, the magic source crystal in his hand is slightly larger in size, and is also crystal clear without any impurities. Name: Magic Source Crystal. Quality: low grade. Introduction: a crystal containing magic, which can transform 60 square meters of land into a magic potion field where magic potions can be planted after use. This is a low-grade magic source crystal, which can be converted into a magic potion field area that is 3 times that of an ordinary magic source crystal. Lu Ran put it into his backpack, and then picked up the last elf tree house construction blueprint to check it out. The quality is rare, and the effect is similar to the pastoral cottage he got before. Suddenly, Lu Ran's expression became more disappointed. He is alone, and he doesn't need 2 houses at all. Moreover, according to the rules of the elevator, when there are multiple buildings of the same type, the building with higher quality will be automatically selected to calculate the comprehensive score. In other words, if he builds another elf tree house in the elevator, the comprehensive score will not be improved. It is equivalent to wasting a blueprint and an area in vain. So the best choice is to sell the blueprint directly. Rare level building blueprints should be able to sell a lot of magic crystals. Right? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. And when he was about to put the blueprint into his backpack, Chu Xiaoxiao's voice suddenly rang out. Lu Ran, do you want this magic scroll? While speaking, Chu Xiaoxiao directly made the magic scroll in her hand into an illustrated book and displayed it. Name: Wind Blade. Level: First Level Magic. Introduction: a magic scroll that records the first level wind magic Wind Blade. After using it, you can master Wind Blade magic. Wind Blade magic scroll. Looking at the properties displayed by Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. Unexpectedly, the Wind Blade magic scroll he was looking forward to was actually opened by Chu Xiaoxiao. Yes! Naturally, Lu Ran would not refuse this and nodded immediately. Afterwards, he also displayed the properties of the elf tree house construction drawing in his hand. Are you interested in this elf tree house blueprint? Yes! Looking at the properties of the elf tree house blueprint, Chu Xiaoxiao's eyes suddenly lit up and said, I will trade your elf tree house blueprint with the Wind Blade magic scroll and a first level wind magic core. Okay. Lu Ran nodded in agreement. He did not lose out in this transaction. Then, the two of them made a deal. After getting the Wind Blade magic scroll, Lu Ran immediately took it out of his backpack. Do you want to learn the Wind Blade magic scroll? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded. Swish. The light flashed, and the magic scroll in his hand disappeared. Then, the prompt appeared again in front of him. You have successfully comprehended the first level wind magic Wind Blade. Wind Blade, a basic wind magic skill that can condense a wind blade to attack the target. Like Fireball, Wind Blade is a basic wind magic skill. Lu Ran raised his staff to cast a spell, sensing the green wind element in the air around him, which quickly gathered in front of him. Soon, a nearly 1 meter long wind blade condensed into shape. As Lu Ran waved the staff in his hand, it flew towards a tree not far away. Clang! Suddenly, the tree trunk broke in half, and the bowl-sized cross-section was as smooth as a knife. Seeing the effect of this attack, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Although the Wind Blade magic does not have the amplification effect of equipment, its power is slightly worse than that of Fireball. But magic of different elements has different uses. For example, the spirit of the ancient tree in the resource floor, using the sharp Wind Blade magic attack is faster than the rough Fireball. Are we going to brush the elf forest tomorrow? Zhang Xiaogui asked Lu Ran. Let's see tomorrow. This time, Lu Ran did not agree immediately, because the 2 magic scrolls he needed had already been opened from the treasure chest. This secret realm of the elf forest is no longer as attractive to him as before. Seeing this, Zhang Xiaogui showed a little disappointment. After all, it is not easy to encounter such an opportunity to be led by a big boss. Soon, the 3 of them said goodbye and left the secret realm. In the elevator, after Lu Ran returned to the elevator, he immediately walked to the magic potion field and took out the magic source crystal he had just obtained from his backpack and chose to use it. Swish! Suddenly, the magic source crystals burst into purple light, covering a large area. When the light faded, the fertile land in front of him had a touch of purple. Name: Magic Potion Field. Quality: Low Grade. Introduction: a field containing magic, which can be used to grow magic potions of low grade and lower quality. Magic content: 100%. Unlike the previous magic potion field, this magic potion field is not only larger in area, but also of low grade quality. The magic potions that can be planted are not limited to ordinary quality, but also low-grade magic potions. Nowadays, as players obtain more and more magic source crystals when exploring the floors, a large number of magic potions have been planted and matured. The price of magic potions has plummeted, and the previous period of huge profits has long passed. Only people like Lu Ran, who are one step ahead and can refine low-grade potions, can still make a lot of money. Now, with a magic potion field that can grow low-grade magic potions, Lu Ran directly opens the trading platform to place an order to purchase low-grade magic potion seeds. It doesn't matter what type of potion it is. The price of low-grade potions is higher, and the profit is much higher than that of ordinary potions. After completing the order, Lu Ran walked to the elevator control area. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are quite powerful and need to be handled carefully. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a challenge floor. The better the result of completing the challenge, the richer the reward. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. The monster floor upwards, although the star rating is only 2 stars, as the monster strength increases significantly. With his current combat power, he needs to be careful to deal with it. As for the downward, it is a 3-star challenge floor. It immediately reminded Lu Ran of the boring and long time when he challenged the survival of the Icefield. Shouldn't they all be survival challenges? Lu Ran whispered to himself, but still reached out and pressed the down button. Compared with the monster floor, the challenge floor is undoubtedly more attractive to him. Chapter 65 Challenge, Trial Tower. The elevator is going down. Soon, the elevator is moving down quickly. Ding. 10 seconds later, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. Like the previous challenge floor, the floor space in front of him was blocked by a white barrier. Seeing this, Lu Ran reached out and touched the barrier. Type, Challenge Floor. Introduction, a challenge floor that tests combat ability. The better the combat performance in the floor, the richer the reward. The moment the palm touched the barrier, the attribute information of the floor appeared in front of Lu Ran. Afterwards, another prompt appeared. The current challenge floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than equipment. The number of pets carried is 1. Please make adjustments according to the regulations. Obviously, this challenge floor also has rules and restrictions. Test combat ability? Lu Ran looked at the floor attribute introduction and thought to himself. The meaning is very simple. This challenge requires him to fight. You can't carry anything other than equipment. There's no need to worry about it like last time. Lu Ran took off his backpack directly. As for the limit on the number of pets, Lu Ran also doesn't need to worry about it. Nyo Mo has no fighting power at all now, so he naturally chose Silver Moon without hesitation. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? This time, when Lu Ran touched the barrier again, a prompt appeared in front of him. Enter! Lu Ran took a deep breath and nodded. Swish! The next moment, the barrier in front of him emitted a dazzling white light. When his vision was restored, Lu Ran found himself in a circular hall space. Looking around, all the walls were made of rocks. He looked up at the upper right corner, and sure enough, there was a floating prompt like last time. Trial Tower Challenge, Level 1. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. Trial Tower? Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran understood that this was a challenge to break through levels. The more levels you successfully pass, the richer the reward. Swish! Just as Lu Ran was thinking, a light suddenly flashed not far away, and a skeleton soldier appeared. Name, Skeleton Soldier. Level, LV1. Combat Power, 3. Introduction, the weakest low-level undead of the undead clan, with only skeletons left on the body and weak defense. That's it? Looking at the attributes of the skeleton soldier, Lu Ran was speechless for a moment. Level 1 skeleton soldier? Who is he looking down on? Swish! Before Lu Ran could speak, Inu rushed over and raised her claws, smashing the skeleton soldier into a pile of broken bones. No magic experience. After seeing the skeleton soldier being killed, there was no prompt for gaining magic experience in front of him, and Lu Ran was slightly stunned. Naturally, he looked down on the little experience of the level 1 skeleton soldier, but at this moment, there was no experience prompt, which meant that he would not gain any experience in the next battle. Boom! At this time, a door appeared on the opposite wall, and inside was a staircase extending upwards. Obviously, That was the way to the next level. Lu Ran stopped struggling and walked towards the door with Inu. Going up along the spiral staircase. The front soon opened up, and a hall exactly the same as before appeared. The only difference was that there were 3 skeleton soldiers standing in the hall at this moment. Seeing that they were still the lowest level skeletons, Lu Ran was too lazy to do anything, and asked Inu to deal with them directly. After a quick kill, Lu Ran continued to go up along the newly appeared stairs. On the 3rd floor, the monsters he faced were still skeleton soldiers, but the number had changed to 5. Clatter! Clatter! Inu slapped a few claws, and a pile of broken bones appeared on the ground. On the 4th floor, the 5th floor, the 6th floor, until the 10th floor, the monsters Lu Ran encountered were all skeleton soldiers. It's just that the level has been improved, and they are no longer the scum of level 1. When he came to the 11th floor, the monsters finally changed from skeleton soldiers to goblins. It was still a low-level monster, which made Lu Ran not interested at all. As for the floating window in the upper right corner, except for the increasing number of floors, other information did not change. Obviously, this is a common problem of challenging floors. The difficulty in the early stage is low and cannot meet the scoring standard. Lu Ran was too lazy to check it again, and continued to pass the level with Inu. The 15th floor, the 20th floor, the 25th floor, the 30th floor. It was not until he came to the 31st floor that he raised the staff in his hand when he saw the monster in front of him. It was a hell creature with dark red skin and a pair of curved horns on its forehead. In both of its hands, there was a fireball condensed. Name, Gog. Level, LV5. Combat power, 38. Introduction. A hell creature that is good at controlling fire, and can condense fireballs for long-range attacks. From the perspective of attributes, Gog's level is not high and his combat power is not strong. The reason why Lu Ran paid attention to it was because Gog's attack method was long-range magic attack. This was a great restraint for Inu, who could only fight in close combat. Although there was no problem in killing Gog, he might be injured during the battle. According to the rules of this challenge floor, Lu Ran did not carry any healing potions. If Inu was injured, he could only choose to hold on or give up the challenge. Lu Ran's goal was to reach the top of the trial tower and get the first kill reward. Before that, all risks must be minimized. Therefore, facing Gog's long-range magic attack, Lu Ran did not let Inu take action. He chose to do it himself and quickly condense the wind blade and release it to Gog in the distance. After a short battle, all Gogs were killed, and Lu Ran only consumed some magic power. This was nothing for him, and he could recover quickly after meditating. The 40th floor, the 50th floor, the 60th floor, the 70th floor. In the subsequent levels, in order to ensure that Inu was not hurt, Lu Ran took action more and more frequently. The floating prompt information in the upper right corner is also constantly changing. Challenge of the Trial Tower, 40th floor. Current rating, C. Current reward, Black Iron Roulette. Challenge of the Trial Tower, 60th floor. Current rating, B. Current reward, Bronze Roulette. Unlike the previous survival challenge, the reward is no longer a treasure chest, but a roulette. Although it is not clear what it is at present, it is definitely not worse than a treasure chest. As the number of floors increases, despite being very careful, Inu still inevitably suffers some injuries in the continuous battles. Hold on a little longer. We will reach the top soon. After Lu Ran meditated for a moment to restore his magic power, he stroked Inu's head and said, at this moment, he really hopes that he has a healing magic, so that he can help Inu heal her injuries immediately. Awooh! Inu howled with a wolf and licked the wound on his body. Without any fear, he walked towards the door not far away. Challenge of the Trial Tower, 98th floor. Current rating, A. Current reward, Silver Roulette. Lu Ran glanced at the floating prompt. There were only 2 floors left to reach the top of the 100th floor. Chapter 66 Marrow Cleansing Potion. Tap. 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 Going up the stairs, Lu Ran soon arrived at the 99th floor of the Trial Tower. This was also a white hall, and the monster standing in the center was not unfamiliar to Lu Ran at all. It had a lion's body and an eagle's head, with wings on its back. It was the griffin that Lu Ran had just encountered yesterday. However, the griffin in the Trial Tower in front of him was slightly lower in level, only level 18. Chirp! When the griffin saw Lu Ran, it immediately cried out and flapped its wings to fly high into the sky. Inu. Follow the tactics you used to deal with the griffin before. Lu Ran hid in the corridor and released a swiftness technique towards Inu. He and Inu had already had experience dealing with monsters like griffins. Ouch. Hearing this, Inu nodded and immediately rushed into the empty hall. Chirp. After the griffin found its target, it cried out and dived down. At the entrance of the corridor, Lu Ran clenched the staff in his hand and began to condense a fireball in front of him. Shoo! After a while, accompanied by a scream, the griffin fell to the ground without moving, and Inu had 2 more claw marks on her body. After all, Inu was injured before the battle. Even with the speed increase of the swiftness technique, it was difficult to avoid all the griffin's dive attacks like before. Let's go. Go directly to the 100th floor. Seeing that Inu's condition was not good, Lu Ran did not meditate to restore his magic power, and directly chose to go to the last 100th floor. Because this time, he didn't consume much magic power to kill the griffin, and Inu's physical condition at the moment can no longer be delayed. As for the body of the griffin, Lu Ran didn't even look at it. In this challenge floor, not only is there no reward for killing monsters, but even the bodies of monsters after death cannot be decomposed like the secret floor. Going up the stairs, Lu Ran soon arrived at the 100th floor of the trial tower. The environment here is no different from before. Lu Ran looked towards the center with a cautious look. There, an illusory black shadow, like black fog, floated in the air. What kind of monster is this? Looking at the black fog, Lu Ran looked puzzled and immediately checked the attributes. Name, Evil Spirit. Level, LV20. Combat Power, 202. Introduction. Ghosts that cannot rest after death bring endless evil thoughts to the world. Undead race. Seeing the attributes of the evil spirit, Lu Ran instantly understood that this was a kind of undead. Inu. You rest aside first. Let me deal with this evil spirit. This time, Lu Ran did not let Inu take action. Judging from the illusory body of the evil spirit, it will definitely be immune to physical attacks to a large extent. And the evil spirit's combat power is not bad. Inu is easily in danger of life when injured, and the fire magic he is good at can just restrain the undead race. So he temporarily let Inu step aside. Awah! Hearing this, Inu obediently stepped back a few steps. Lu Ran raised the staff in his hand and quickly condensed a fireball in front of him. Swish! In the distance, the evil spirit's illusory body tumbled, releasing a black mist flying towards Lu Ran. Bang! The fireball collided with the black mist and burst into a ball of fire. Ah! Amid the creepy ghost howl, the black mist quickly dissipated. But at the same time, most of the fireball's flames were extinguished, and the damage caused by hitting the evil spirit's illusory body was much reduced. Ah! Suddenly, the evil spirit let out a ghost howl, and its black mist-like body tumbled violently. Swish! 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 The next moment, 3 black mists split out and flew towards Lu Ran. However, the target of the attack was not Lu Ran, but Inu not far behind him. Inu, be careful. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately shouted a warning. At the same time, he waved the staff in his hand and threw the newly condensed fireball at the 3 black mists. Bang! Unfortunately, only one was extinguished. The remaining 2 black mists still flew towards Inu, and they were so fast that Inu, who was seriously injured, had no time to dodge. In the blink of an eye, they entered Inu's body. Your pet was attacked by the magic attack of the curse of evil spirits, and its body was in a state of confusion. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Obviously, it was not an offensive magic, but a skill with negative effects. At this moment, Inu's eyes were bloodshot. Her face was hideous, and she was in a state of confusion. Awah! Inu quickly let out a wolf howl and rushed straight towards Lu Ran. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran naturally could not attack Inu, and immediately added a swiftness technique to himself. He quickly ran away from Inu, and at the same time looked for an opportunity to attack the evil spirits flying in the hall. The skill of the evil spirits that made them kill each other was really disgusting. But fortunately, his fire magic has a great restraint on evil spirits. If it were any other melee profession, I'm afraid they would have to give up. Bang! Bang! As Lu Ran continued to release fireballs, the evil spirit's illusory body continued to fade and shrink. Ah! Finally, with a shrill ghost howl, The evil spirit completely disappeared. Challenge of the Trial Tower, 100th floor. Current rating, S. Current reward, Golden Roulette. Lu Ran looked at the floating prompt. The rating became S level. And the reward became a Golden Roulette. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. The first time to obtain an S level rating. The final reward, Golden Roulette *2. Then, the prompt for successful challenge appeared. It's finally over. Lu Ran finally breathed a sigh of relief and looked at a golden round roulette that appeared in front of him. Unlike the previous rewards, the reward for this challenge floor is not a treasure chest, but a roulette in front of him. It looks like a lucky draw wheel, and the prizes on it are marked blueprints, magic scrolls, potions, recipes, pets. There are many kinds of prizes, and the more precious and the smaller the range, the lower the probability of winning. Do you want to spin the golden wheel? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran nodded and said, "Spin." Swish. As Lu Ran finished speaking, the wheel in front of him spun quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the wheel stopped. The slender pointer in the middle just stopped at the potion. Prize. Congratulations on winning Marrow Cleansing Potion +3. Marrow Cleansing Potion? Looking at the 3 red potions in his hand, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties. Name, Marrow Cleansing Potion. Quality, low grade. Introduction, a potion used to improve the qualifications of pets. After use, there is a certain probability of improving the qualifications of pets, and the highest can be improved to excellence. It's actually a potion specifically for pets. Looking at the properties of the Marrow Cleansing Potion, Lu Ran's face was happy. This is a good thing that can improve the pet's qualifications, and it can be raised to the highest level of excellence. Although it is not 100% successful, it is definitely worth a lot of money. Lu Ran immediately put all of it into his arms, and then looked at the roulette in front of him again. His final reward is 2 chances to spin the roulette, and now there is one last chance. Chapter 67 Quality, Flawless. Do you want to spin the golden wheel? Spin. Looking at the prompt that appeared again, Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the golden wheel in front of him started spinning rapidly again. Ding. After a few seconds, the wheel stopped spinning. This time, the prize pointed by the slender pointer in the middle was the blueprint. Congratulations on winning Ring of Life. Manufacturing Blueprint +1. As the prompt appeared, Lu Ran had an extra blueprint scroll in his hand. Huh? Touching the blueprint in his hand, Lu Ran suddenly let out a light huh, because he clearly felt that the feel of this blueprint was different from the one he had obtained before. It was softer and had a better texture. Could it be a blueprint of higher quality? Lu Ran instantly thought of a possibility, and an excited expression suddenly appeared on his face. Then, he couldn't wait to unfold the blueprint scroll. What came into view was a ring with a simple shape and an emerald gem on the top. Blueprint, Ring of Life. Category, Equipment. Quality, Flawless. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the Ring of Life. It can be used to make the Ring of Life. Flawless quality. Looking at the properties of the blueprint, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly. His hunch was right. This was indeed a blueprint of higher quality. The level of the golden roulette is equivalent to that of a golden treasure chest. The probability of getting a flawless quality blueprint from it is very low. He had opened so many golden treasure chests before, but he had never gotten a flawless blueprint. Unexpectedly, at this moment, his luck exploded, and he actually got one from the golden roulette. Do you want to learn the blueprint for making the Ring of Life? Learn. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. With a flash of light, the blueprint in his hand disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened the manufacturing interface and saw the Ring of Life in the flawless quality list. Ring of Life, Silver Nuggets *22. Plus Gold Nuggets *10. Plus Magic Crystals *64. Plus Second Order Wood Magic Core *1. Second Order Wood Magic Core? This thing is not easy to make. Looking at the materials needed to make the Ring of Life, Lu Ran couldn't help but frown. At present, Second Order Magic Cores are already very rare, and he has only obtained a Second Order Wind Magic Core so far. What's more, Second Order Wood Magic Cores are also materials required to upgrade the elevator, so their value is even higher. Go to the trading floor tomorrow and try to exchange the Wind Magic Core for the Wood Magic Core, Lu Ran whispered to himself, and then chose to leave the challenge floor. After returning to the elevator, He immediately took out a healing potion from his backpack and threw it to Inu. As the potion was drunk, the bleeding on Inu's wound soon stopped. However, due to the serious injury this time, the inferior healing potion could not completely heal immediately. Lu Ran took Inu back to the pastoral hut and used the effect of the hut to speed up the recovery of the injury. Looking at Inu lying on the carpet recovering from her injuries, Lu Ran took out the 3 marrow cleansing potions from his arms. This potion that improves pet qualifications is naturally given priority to Inu. At present, Inu qualifications are already excellent, and one more level can reach excellence. Here, Inu? Lu Ran picked up one of them and handed it to Inu's mouth. Looking at the potion handed over by Lu Ran, Inu immediately opened her mouth and drank it. After that, Lu Ran stared at Inu, but found that Inu did not have any abnormality, and there was no prompt in front of her. He immediately checked Inu's attributes, and her qualifications were still excellent, without any changes. This shows that the marrow cleansing potion failed to improve Inu's qualifications. Lu Ran was a little disappointed, and continued to pick up the second one and handed it to Inu's mouth. Gulp! Inu drank it directly with her head raised as before. Then, there was nothing else. Just like before. This time it still ended in failure. It won't be that after using up all 3 potions, none of them can be upgraded. Right? Lu Ran thought bitterly in his heart, and still handed the last marrow cleansing potion to Inu. Your pet wolf's qualifications have been upgraded to excellent. This time, Lu Ran finally waited for the long-awaited prompt. Yeah! Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran shouted excitedly. Fortunately, the whole army was not annihilated, and the last marrow cleansing potion was successful. Then, Lu Ran opened Inu's attribute panel with great expectations. Pet, Wild Wolf, Silver Moon, level, LV10. Qualification, excellent. Attribute, Wind. Skill, Sprint. Green Claw. Combat Power, 105. Introduction, an adult wolf, with the blood of Silver Moon Wolf in its body. If it is well cultivated, it will become a good helper in the future, as the qualifications reach excellent. Inu's combat power has also increased a lot. At this moment, the combat power value has exceeded 100, reaching 105 points. This combat power value is higher than many players. Awoo! Inu also felt the improvement of his qualifications, and immediately let out a happy wolf howl. The bull demon standing beside him widened his eyes with envy. As a monster, the bull demon's growth resources are better than those of ordinary beasts. But now, Inu's qualifications are 2 levels higher than its. Don't worry. When I get the marrow cleansing potion in the future, you will also be indispensable. Lu Ran patted the bull demon's shoulder to comfort him. Then, he went to the kitchen to make lunch. After lunch, he rested for a while, and when Inu's injuries recovered, Lu Ran continued to explore the floor. This time, the bull demon also followed behind Lu Ran, with an extremely excited expression, because Lu Ran told it in the morning that he would let Inu take it to upgrade in the afternoon. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are not a threat to you and can be easily solved. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Ding. With a ding, the elevator door opened. The floor space in front of him was a vast and desolate desert. In the desert, you can see some monsters. Desert lizards that are as big as adult crocodiles. Inu, take Nyoemo to level up. Looking at those desert lizards, Lu Ran said to Inu. Ouch. Hearing this, Inu nodded. Then, he rushed towards the desert lizards with Nyoemo. Inu attacked first, and then Nyoemo went forward to finish off the lizards. After all, Nyoemo level was only level 1, and there was a risk of dying if he went forward rashly. In order to prevent accidents, Lu Ran also walked into the monster floor to pay attention to the battle situation. Soon he found that the strength of the monsters in this 1.5-star floor had indeed improved a lot compared to before. Of course, the magic energy experience also increased, and Nyoemo quickly upgraded by just harvesting heads. This period of time is a good opportunity to kill monsters and level up, Lu Ran thought to himself as he watched the battle. Chapter 68. The trading floor is revealed. At night, in the pastoral cottage restaurant, on the table, there are still delicacies cooked with griffin meat. This time, Not only Lu Ran and Yin Yu are drinking tiger bone wine, but there is also a jar of tiger bone wine in front of Neo-Mo. Moo! Finally drinking the long-awaited tiger bone wine. Neo-Mo took a big gulp and shouted excitedly. After the last 2 floors of leveling, Neo-Mo has been raised to level 4 by Yin Yu. Sitting on the main seat, Lu Ran checked the regional channel and found that it was particularly lively today. After looking at the chat information, I found out that someone had directly disclosed the coordinates of the trading floor on the regional channel. This means that the coordinates of the trading floor are no longer a secret at this moment. As for the reason, it was because the person who disclosed it was accidentally seriously injured in the battle when exploring the monster floor because of the improvement of the monster strength. At this moment, his life is in danger, so he decided to do a good thing before dying and disclose the coordinates of the trading floor on the channel. After understanding the whole story, Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh slightly. The newly released cycle rule still has a great impact on the exploration floor. He glanced at the number of people online. The number of people who decreased today was 3 times the usual number. At this moment, the number of people in the regional channel has dropped to more than 6,000. Every number that decreases represents the death of a life. The number of people on the trading floor should surge tomorrow. Right? Lu Ran thought to himself, and quickly closed the regional channel. The next morning, ding. When Lu Ran got up and had breakfast, he was about to go to the magic potion field when he suddenly heard a ding sound of receiving a message. He opened it and checked it. It was a message sent by Zhang Xiaogua in the 3-person group. Zhang Xiaogua, congratulations to Brother Lu for regaining the first place in the combat power list. Applause. Seeing this message, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. After he got up in the morning, he really didn't check the rankings. He didn't know that he was the first again. Lu Ran, thank you. Lu Ran first thanked him in the group, and then clicked on the rankings to check. Regional Combat Power Ranking, first place, Lu Ran, Combat Power, 375, second place, Qi Yin, Combat Power, 327, third place, Zheng Qian, Combat Power, 263, fourth place, Wang Lin, Combat Power, 228, fifth place, Chu Xiaoxiao, Combat Power, 216. Sure enough, he topped the list again. Not only did he surpass Qi Yin, but his combat power was 48 points higher than Qi Yin. This was mainly due to the fact that he not only got the blueprint of the red flame boots yesterday, but also activated some of the set attributes. At the same time, he also upgraded Yin Yu qualifications to an excellent level. It was really because the materials for the Ring of Life were insufficient. If the Ring of Life was made, the flawless level equipment would allow his combat power to soar even more. Zhang Xiaogua, Brother Lu. Have you read the regional channel? It's very lively there now. I've been helping you taunt the people of the Dragon Domain Guild. Soon. Zhang Xiaogua sent another message. Seeing this, Lu Ran reached out and clicked on the regional channel. Where are the people from Dragon Domain? Weren't they jumping around happily yesterday? Why are they nowhere to be seen today? Yesterday, they were still shouting that Qi Yin would always dominate the list. But why was he kicked off today? It's just a slap in the face. How many times has this happened? Qi Yin's face must be swollen. Right? By the way, the combat power of Big Brother Lu Ran has increased too fast. It's simply abnormal. People from Dragon Domain, come out and take a walk. What Zhang Xiaogua said was indeed right. At this moment, there were a lot of people mocking the people from Dragon Domain Guild on the public screen. Lu Ran even saw Zhang Xiaogua's speech among them. The main reason for such ridicule was that after Qi Yin returned to the top of the list yesterday, the people from Dragon Domain Guild immediately raised their eyebrows and boasted about it on the regional channel. But they didn't expect that happiness would be so short-lived. Lu Ran completed the reversal today and widened the gap a lot. Suddenly, the Dragon Domain Guild attracted a large group of onlookers who were looking for fun and were not afraid of trouble. Lu Ran naturally had no intention of targeting Qi Yin and did not make any comments on this matter. Instead, he took the opportunity to edit an advertisement and sent it out. I will have new goods in shop number 18 on the trading floor in a while. And there will be lower grade healing potions with better healing effects. Friends who are interested can go and have a look. As his message was sent out, the regional channel suddenly became lively. Damn it! Boss Lu Ran came out. Boss Lu Ran actually has a shop. I am on the trading floor now. And the price of the shop here is as high as 10,000 magic crystals. A shop worth 10,000 magic crystals. Rich man. Is there still a pendant on the legs of the rich man? I want to hug his thigh. Brother Lou. He is beautiful and sweet. And he used to be the CEO of a multinational company. Can I work as a salesperson in your shop? The price of the shop has actually risen to 10,000 magic crystals. Looking at the information, Lou Ran was a little surprised. He didn't expect that after just one day of not going to the trading floor, the price of the shop had doubled to 10,000 magic crystals. But then, a happy smile appeared on his face. This also means that the shop he bought as an investment has made him a big profit of 5,000 magic crystals. It's really the real estate that makes money. Lou Ran sighed to himself. Zhang Xiaogua, Brother Lou. Are you still brushing the elf forest today? At this time, Zhang Xiaogua asked again in the group. She asked about this yesterday, and Lou Ran did not give a positive answer. Seeing Zhang Xiaogua asking again, Lou Ran replied, no. I have to go to the trading floor today. Zhang Xiaogua, okay. Seeing Lou Ran refuse, Zhang Xiaogua did not persuade him again. Chu Xiaoxiao, Lou Ran. Can you sell me 3 healing potions in advance? At this time, Chu Xiaoxiao also sent a message in the group. Obviously, he saw the advertisement that Lou Ran had just put on the regional channel. Lou Ran, sure. I contact you when I refine it. Lou Ran would naturally not refuse this. Now, as the danger of the monster floor increases, healing potions have become very popular. Especially last night. The experience of the person on the public trading floor made many people want to prepare high-quality healing potions in advance. Taking this opportunity, Lou Ran can also make a fortune. After sending the message, Lou Ran closed the group and continued to walk towards the magic potion field. It's time to harvest the magic potions planted the day before yesterday. As for the low-grade magic potion field that was just transformed yesterday, Lou Ran also bought some low-grade magic potion seeds from the trading platform and planted them. And they have all sprouted at this moment. Soon, after a lot of busy work, Lou Ran collected all the magic potions and refined them. Looking at the full harvest in the backpack, Lou Ran first privately chatted with Chu Xiaoxiao and traded 3 healing potions with her. He could feel that Chu Xiaoxiao was full of energy now, mainly because she was surpassed by Wang Lin again and fell back to 5th place. At this moment, she was obviously trying her best to regain 4th place. Soon, after completing the transaction with Chu Xiaoxiao, Lou Ran walked to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the transaction floor. Chapter 69 Positioning Scroll. Dragon Domain. The station. At this time, there are many more houses and fields here than before. There are even 3 ordinary potion fields growing potions. In a tall meeting hall, Shi Yan, wearing armor, sat in the first seat, with a man and a woman sitting on each side. He naturally saw all the mocking words on the regional channel. At this moment, his heart was not only full of anger, but also shocked by the speed of Lou Ran's improvement in combat power. Before, he was still full of confidence that he could compete with Lou Ran. But now, his heart is full of powerlessness. It feels that no matter how hard he tries, he will be easily surpassed by Lou Ran. Thinking of this, Shi Yan seemed to have made up his mind, and a hint of cruelty flashed in his eyes. Lazy. Notify everyone that they must brush out a job transfer item today. Shi Yan turned his head and said to the young man on his right. Hearing this, the young man's face lit up and asked, President, do you want to use that scroll? Yes. Shi Yan nodded. President, will this affect the reputation of our Dragon Domain Guild? The girl sitting on the left asked with a worried look on her face. As long as our Dragon Domain can win the first place and get the reward, that little reputation is nothing. Lazy said nonchalantly. That's right. Shi Yan also nodded and said, in this world, strength is the hard truth, and a dead person will soon be forgotten. As he said, he took out a scroll from his backpack. Name, Positioning Scroll. Introduction, a scroll that can locate the player's position. After using it, enter the name information and automatically locate the target's floor. Looking at the attributes of the scroll, Shi Yan said coldly, whether or not we can get the job transfer item today, we will kill him tomorrow. Yes. The two nodded in response. Ding. With a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. The elevator door slowly opened, and outside was a bustling scene. As the coordinates of the trading floor were made public on the regional channel, the number of people entering the trading floor in his area suddenly increased. This made the trading floor even more lively than before. Lu Ran followed the crowded crowd towards the direction of the shop area, and found that all the stalls on the roadside were rented along the way. Now, it is difficult to find a stall. This made Lu Ran suddenly feel that the decision to buy a shop was really wise. Soon, when he came to the shop area, Lu Ran saw that there were only 4 shops that had not been sold yet. He walked to an unsold shop and checked the price. Sure enough, it had risen to 10,000 magic crystals at this moment. In the price rules, the sales level is the highest, hot, and the only 4 shops left now are not because the location is too bad and no one buys them, but the price is too high and they can't afford it at all. Now, there are only a handful of guilds that can take out tens of thousands of magic crystals at once, not to mention those who fight alone. Lu Ran shook his head and closed the interface, then turned and walked towards his shop number 18, because he had advertised in the regional channel in advance. Many people had gathered in front of the shop at this moment. Lu Ran went in directly from the back door and put all the items in his backpack on the shelves one by one. In addition to potions, there were also various equipment and Balian walks. He had previously advertised with low-grade healing potions to attract popularity, and took the opportunity to sell other items. After completing the listing, Lu Ran opened the floor channel and quickly edited a message. Second level Wind Magic Core trading second level Wood Magic Core. You can add some magic crystals appropriately. Interested parties will meet at shop number 18. In order to increase exposure, Lu Ran spent 10 magic crystals to brush 5 times. However, the result was like a stone sinking into the sea. He waited in the shop for a long time, but no one came to trade. It seems that he has to try those big guilds, Lu Ran thought to himself, and walked out of the shop. At present, there are very few people who can kill level 20 monsters alone, and only some large guilds have a higher chance. Although it is very likely that they will not be traded, they still have to try. After leaving the shop, Lu Ran went straight to Lingyun Pavilion number 8. He and Lingyun had traded before, so they were acquaintances. In shop number 8, when Lu Ran walked in, Su Feier was receiving a guest. Although the shop has the same function as the trading platform, it can be bought and sold normally even if no one is there. But like Lu Ran, it is still very rare to use the shop as a trading platform directly, because sometimes customers will bring some items that are not on the list of purchases to ask whether to purchase them, or the items on the shelves have been sold out, and there are still customers who want to buy. At this time, if there is a person in charge in the shop, it will undoubtedly increase the turnover a lot. However, Lu Ran did not care. He chose to open a shop just to facilitate transactions on the trading floor. Seeing Lu Ran coming in, Su Feier immediately asked the girl next to him to entertain the guests, and she greeted him with a smile. Mr. Lu, long time no see. Yeah. Lu Ran nodded and looked at the 2 girls in the shop. There are new people in the shop. Recently, there are more and more people on the trading floor. I can't handle it alone, so I added 2 people. Su Feier explained with a smile and asked, Mr. Lu, what's the matter with you this time? Does your guild have a second level with magic core? Lu Ran asked directly. Second level with magic core? Hearing this, Su Feier was slightly stunned. Then he said, I don't know about this. I need to ask the president. After that, Su Feier added, however, even if there is, the president probably won't take it out for trading. Mr. Lu, don't hold too much hope. I know. Lu Ran nodded and said, please ask Lingyun for me. I can use the second level Wind Magic Core and some more magic crystals for trading. Okay. Then I try. Seeing that Lu Ran said so, Su Feier could only nod to indicate that she would try. While Su Feier was asking, Lu Ran checked the items in the counter. Soon, he found silk in it. The quantity was 3 units. In addition to trying to trade for the second level with magic core, he came to Lingyun Pavilion this time. Another purpose was to come for this silk. Both pieces of the red flame set use silk materials, and it was very likely that the third piece would also need it. Lu Ran did not bargain and directly bought the 3 units of silk from the counter. At this time, Su Feier had also finished asking. Sorry, Mr. Lu. Our president has no plans to sell the second level with magic core. Su Feier said to Lu Ran with an apologetic look. That means Lingyun really has a second level with magic core. Lu Ran immediately heard the subtext of Su Feier's words. She didn't say that there was no magic core, but that Lingyun didn't plan to sell it. Okay, then I go to other stores to have a look. Although he was a little disappointed, Lu Ran didn't force it. Chapter 70 Magic Potion. Soon, Lu Ran visited all the shops opened by the guild. As expected, he did not trade for the second level with magic core. He could only give up temporarily, and turned to leave the trading floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran directly entered the coordinates of the underground flame horror secret realm and began his daily routine. Woof! In the hot underground flame horror, with a scream full of unwillingness, the three-headed hellhound covered with scars fell to the ground. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, underground flame horror. Get the reward silver treasure chest. Then, the prompt for clearing the secret realm appeared. Looking at the silver treasure chest in front of him, Lu Ran reached out and opened it with expectation. Congratulations on getting copper block plus 24, silver block plus 13, magic crystal plus 30, first level fire magic core plus 1, magic potion, formula plus 1. Although Lu Ran was a little disappointed that he failed to get the red flame set, but he was still quite curious when he saw that the reward was a potion formula. Immediately put all the other resources into the backpack, and then took out the formula from the treasure chest. Name: Magic Potion Formula. Quality: Low grade. Introduction: a formula that records the method of refining magic potions. Magic potion. As the name suggests, this is a potion used by magic professions. At present, most people have not completed the job transfer, and the number of players in the magic profession is even rarer. In the short term, magic potions obviously cannot earn a lot of magic crystals like healing potions. However, he is a mage himself, so he can use it for himself. Do you want to learn the magic potion formula? Learn. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the formula of the magic potion in his hand disappeared. Afterwards, Lu Ran opened the interface of the medicine refining and quickly found the magic potion in the formula list. Magic potion, 1000 spirit grass *1, plus blue star flower *2. There are two kinds of magic potions needed to refine magic potions, namely 1000 spirit grass and blue star flower. Lu Ran opened the trading platform and checked. Both of these magic potions were available on the platform, and the quantity was quite large. After all, these were the materials needed to refine magic potions, and healing potions could not be refined. At this stage, there were very few people who needed magic power, so the price of related magic potions could not be too high. This can be done while the price is low. I will buy a batch of them now and refine them into magic potions, and then sell them at a high price later. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and immediately placed an order to purchase 1000 spirit grass and blue star grass, as well as their seeds. In a short while, he purchased a lot of the two kinds of magic potions. Afterwards, Lu Ran returned to the elevator and came to the moon well, collecting the moon essence condensed last night. Reopen the alchemy interface. Put in 2 alchemy materials and the essence of the moon, and start refining. Refine. Lu Ran gave the order to refine the medicine. Refining failed. The next moment, the prompt of refining failure appeared in front of him. Lu Ran was not discouraged and continued to put in the materials again. Refining success. Get magic potion +1. The second time, the prompt of successful refining appeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled and immediately took out the magic potion from his backpack to check the properties. Name: Magic Potion. Quality: Low grade. Introduction: a magic potion made from Qianling grass and blue star flower, which can restore some magic after taking it. Looking at the properties of the magic potion, Lu Ran's face was full of happy smiles. This is a potion that restores magic, which is especially important for magic professions. With a magic potion, he doesn't have to spend a lot of time relying on meditation to restore magic like before. Soon, Lu Ran refined all the magic potions he had acquired, except for the initial addition of the moon essence. The success rate of refining was significantly higher, but the success rate was significantly lower afterwards. Lu Ran walked to the elevator control area and entered the floor coordinates of the trial tower. Unlike the Icefield survival challenge, the trial tower is a level-breaking challenge, without the mental torture of living alone for a long time. Therefore, in view of the generous rewards he received yesterday, Lu Ran chose to flush the trial tower again today. He had previously rejected Zhang Shiguo's invitation in order to use the number of elevator runs to rebrush the trial tower. According to the rules of the challenge floor, Lu Ran put down all the items except the equipment and quickly entered the trial tower again. The first thing that appeared in front of him was still the skeleton soldier of only level 1. Seeing this, Lu Ran was too lazy to do it, and the previous floors were still all left to Inu to solve. In this way, he passed the levels one by one and soon came to the 99th floor. This time, what appeared before him was no longer a griffin, but an 18th level evil spirit. At this time, Inu, whose qualifications were already at the excellent level, was not seriously injured like before. However, thinking of the evil spirit's evil spirit curse, magic attack, Lu Ran let Inu stay in the corridor and walked into the hall of the 99th floor alone. Relying on the experience accumulated before, he quickly killed the evil spirit. After that, he took Inu along the stone steps to the top floor, the 100th floor. Here, Lu Ran saw the figure of a level 20 griffin. Obviously, this was exactly the opposite of his first strategy. The monsters on the last 2 floors were just reversed. Lu Ran could also guess the reason. This was to balance the 2 professions of the physical system and the magic system. Otherwise, if the final boss were all evil spirits restrained by the magic system, it would obviously be too unfair to the physical system profession. However, this change was obviously not difficult for Lu Ran. Soon, Lu Ran and Inu cooperated to kill the boss griffin on the 100th floor. Challenge of the Trial Tower, 100th floor. Current rating, S. Current reward, Golden Roulette. As the griffin fell to the ground and died, Lu Ran looked up at the floating prompt. At this moment, the rating became S level as before, and the reward became a Golden Roulette. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Get an S level rating. And the final reward, Golden Roulette *1. The next moment, the prompt of successful challenge appeared. Although the final reward is still the Golden Roulette, the number of rotations has become 1. Looking at the golden round roulette in front of him, the prompt of rotation soon appeared. Do you want to rotate the golden roulette? Rotate. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the roulette in front of him started to rotate rapidly. Ding. After a few seconds, the turntable stopped with a ding. The slender pointer in the middle just pointed at the magic scroll. Award. Congratulations on getting Pyroblast. Magic Scroll +1. Fire Magic Scroll. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Then, he immediately took out the Pyroblast Magic Scroll from his backpack and checked it. Chapter 71 Repair the Crystal. Name, Pyroblast. Level, 2nd level magic. Introduction, a magic scroll that records the 2nd level fire type Pyroblast. After using it, you can master the Pyroblast magic. Level requirement, level 15. 2nd level fire magic. Looking at the attribute introduction of Pyroblast, Lu Ran's expression became more excited. Unexpectedly, he turned to a 2nd level magic scroll. It's a pity that his level was improved when he attacked the underground flame horror before, but it was only LV 13, which did not meet the level requirement of 15. So, Lu Ran could only put it in his backpack helplessly. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are quite powerful and need to be dealt with carefully. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you and can be easily dealt with. Soon, when the elevator ran for the 4th time, Lu Ran directly pressed the up button. Now that he has rich experience in fighting monsters, plus learning Pyroblast requires a level of 15. Therefore, Lu Ran temporarily gave up the idea of upgrading his pet and prepared to take this opportunity to upgrade his level as soon as possible. Soon, after some exploration, for the remaining 2 running opportunities, Lu Ran chose the monster floor with higher star rating, which allowed him to gain a lot of magic experience. Although he failed to upgrade again, he was not far from LV 14. At night, Lu Ran was sitting in the restaurant eating dinner and checked the regional channel. He found that the channel was quite deserted today and there were no hot topics. In fact, no members of Dragon Domain had been seen speaking on the regional channel all day today. Lu Ran, who paid less attention to this, naturally did not feel strange. Finding that there was no topic worth paying attention to, he quickly turned off the regional channel. At the same time, in the meeting hall of Dragon Domain's residence, the hall that originally had 3 people had now become 4 people. In addition to Qi Yin and the other 3 people, there was another young man in armor at this moment. That was the afternoon when he just completed the job transfer and became the 4th member of Dragon Domain Guild to successfully transfer. Everyone, have a good rest tonight, and wait for my instructions tomorrow. Qi Yan's eyes swept over the 3 people and said, "Yes." Hearing this, the 3 nodded in response. Qi Yan smiled with satisfaction when he heard this response. Qi Yan was fully prepared for the sniping of Lu Ran. For players who completed the job transfer attacked Lu Ran together, such a powerful strength was difficult for him to resist even with the Earth Dragon. He believed that it would not be a big problem to get rid of Lu Ran. The next morning, as the light gradually brightened, a new day began. After Lu Ran had breakfast, he went directly to the elevator control area and skillfully entered the coordinates of the underground flame horror secret realm. This was the floor he had attacked the most times so far. There was no way. Everything was to be able to brush out the complete red flame set. Unfortunately, when he killed the Hellhound again to pass the secret realm and reached out to open the silver treasure chest he had obtained, still no equipment of the red flame set was found. This made Lu Ran sigh, and he returned to the elevator in frustration and entered the coordinates of the trial tower again. Although there was no experience reward for this challenge floor, the rewards from the roulette were very rich. Therefore, the challenge of the trial tower was arranged by Lu Ran into the list of floors for his daily strategy. It was not difficult for Lu Ran to brush the trial tower for the 3rd time, and he was more proficient than before. As he continued to move up one level after another, he quickly killed all the monsters in the 100th floor of the trial tower. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Obtained S-level evaluation. The final reward, Silver Roulette *1. After the 3rd clearance, the final reward dropped again and became a silver roulette. Looking at the silver-white roulette that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran quickly chose to turn it. Suddenly, the roulette started to turn quickly. After more than 10 seconds, the pointer stopped on the blueprint. Congratulations on getting Repair Crystal. Manufacturing Drawing +1. The next moment, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Repair Crystal? Lu Ran muttered to himself with curiosity, and quickly took out the drawing to check. Drawing, Repair Crystal. Category, Tool. Quality, Low Grade. Introduction, a drawing that records the detailed structure of the Repair Crystal. After learning it, you can make Repair Crystals. From the property point of view, the Repair Crystal is a low-grade tool. What specific function it has is still unknown. Do you want to learn the Repair Crystal? Manufacturing Drawing? Soon. When the prompt of whether to learn appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded and chose to learn. Swish. Instantly, the Repair Crystal drawing flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran opened the manufacturing interface and quickly found the Repair Crystal. Repair Crystal, Silver Block *5, plus Magic Crystal *3. Seeing that the required materials were only silver blocks and magic crystals, Lu Ran quickly manufactured it. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, Lu Ran had an extra Repair Crystal in his hand. The surface looks as transparent as crystal. If you look closely, you will find that there are many silver lines inside. Name, Repair Crystal. Quality, inferior. Introduction, a piece of inferior Repair Crystal made of silver blocks and magic crystals. After use, it can repair the durability of equipment and buildings. Items that can repair the durability of equipment and buildings. Looking at the introduction of Repair Crystal, Lu Ran showed a surprised expression on his face. Obviously, this is a good thing. In daily use, the durability of both equipment and buildings will continue to decline. For equipment, if you make it yourself, when the durability is 0 and damaged, you can make a new one. But the building drawings are disposable and will disappear after use. Although the durability of a building is calculated on a daily basis, a high-quality building can be used for a long time. But there will always be a day when the durability is reduced to 0. If the building is damaged and disappears at that time, it will be a great loss. Now with the Repair Crystal, there is no need to worry about this problem at all. Lu Ran held the newly made Repair Crystal in his hand, immediately returned to the elevator, and walked to the Moon Well to check the durability of the Moon Well. Durability, 92/100. As a rare building, the Moon Well has a durability of up to 100 days. But now, the durability has also been reduced by 8 points. Lu Ran directly locked the Moon Well and chose to use the Repair Crystal. The next moment, the Repair Durability prompt appeared in front of him. The durability of the building Moon Well increased by 2 points. Chapter 72 Attacked. Increased durability by 2 points. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran smiled slightly. Only 5 units of silver and 3 units of magic crystals are needed to use the moon well for 2 more days, which is obviously worth it. Afterwards, Lu Ran made another repair crystal and tried to repair the water blue necklace on his neck. Swish! With a flash of light, the repair crystal disappeared. Then, the prompt for repairing durability appeared. Equipment water blue necklace. Durability increased by 50 points. Unlike repairing buildings, this time the durability of the water blue necklace was directly increased by 50 points. That is to say, when the durability of the water blue necklace is about to run out, only 10 repair crystals are needed to restore it to full durability. The cost in this way is only 1/6 of the cost of making a new water blue necklace. This instantly made Lu Ran realize the huge commercial value of the repair crystal. Putting it in the shop on the trading floor will definitely attract a crazy rush. Moreover, as a consumable, it can also bring him a lot of profit continuously. This made Lu Ran more and more excited, and he immediately returned to the elevator and opened the trading platform to place an order to purchase silver bars, in order to prevent the price of iron bars from skyrocketing due to the large-scale purchase. As happened last time, Lu Ran did not place a large order this time, but chose to place a lot of small orders in a scattered manner. At the same time, he sent a message in the 3-person group, asking Chu Xiaoxiao, Zhang Xiaogui and others to help him purchase silver bars for a fee. And for such a good thing that is just a matter of raising a hand and there are magic crystals to be taken. The two naturally would not refuse. Soon, they placed orders on the trading platform to purchase. After doing all this, Lu Ran came to the elevator control area again. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a resource floor, where there are many resources and no danger. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are very powerful and need to be dealt with caution. 2 prompts appeared, and running downward is a 2.5-star monster floor. However, the monsters in the monster floor have improved a lot. Now, it can be regarded as a 3-star floor. This is naturally a good thing for Lu Ran, who is in urgent need of upgrading. So, he pressed the down button without hesitation. The elevator is going down. Ding. After a few seconds of operation, the elevator made a ding sound and arrived at the floor. As the elevator door slowly opened, a wide grassland came into view. Standing at the elevator entrance, Lu Ran saw a lot of tall animal hide tents in the distance. Obviously, there are many monsters in the floor. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a very dangerous monster floor. Kill the orcs inside, and you will get a lot of resources. As Lu Ran stepped into the floor, the attribute information appeared in front of him. Orcs? Looking at the floor information introduction, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Then, he took Inu and Nyoimo and walked towards the gathering place of the orcs. At this time, Nyoimo level has been upgraded to level 6, and he has drunk a lot of tiger bone wine in the past 2 days to enhance his physique. It was barely able to fulfill the duty of acting as a meat shield to protect Lu Ran. As he approached the gathering place, Lu Ran soon saw the orcs on the floor. They had green skin similar to goblins, but their body shapes were completely different from those of goblins. They were all tall and strong, wearing inferior stomach armor and holding rough weapons in their hands. Name, Orc Warrior. Level, LV7. Combat Power, 44. Introduction, a warrior among the orcs, with rich combat experience. Lu Ran checked the attributes and found that they were a group of LV7 orc warriors. Even if their strength had improved, they were all weaklings in his eyes. Go! Lu Ran waved his hand directly and gave the order to attack. Awoo! Immediately, Inu let out a wolf howl and rushed to the gathering place of the orcs. Nyoimo stood in front of Lu Ran, responsible for protecting his safety. Roar! At the same time, the roar of the orcs also sounded in the gathering place of the orcs. Lu Ran was not idle either. He raised his staff to condense a fireball and threw it at the orc warriors. Each fireball could easily take the life of an orc warrior. Roar! Not long after, a deafening roar sounded in the gathering place. A tall orc, nearly 3 meters tall, appeared in Lu Ran's sight. Name, Orc Leader. Level, LV14. Combat Power, 147. Introduction, the leader of the orc tribe, with strong combat power. Lu Ran checked the attributes and found that he was the leader of this orc gathering place. Awoo! Inu let out a howl and jumped up to pounce on the orc leader. On its front paws, there were several wind blades condensed. Green claw. Inu used the skill directly, but was blocked by the orc leader with his huge axe. She, with a sharp sound, the green claw left several deep marks on the axe. Swish. But at this moment, a huge fireball had already flown in front of the orc leader. Lu Ran seized the opportunity, and while Inu was attacking, he also quickly condensed a fireball in front of him and released it. The orc leader had just blocked Inu's attack and had no time to dodge the fireball. Bang! The fireball hit the orc leader's chest armor, bursting with scorching flames. Although the armor blocked most of the damage, the scorching flame still burned the chest black. Roar! Suddenly, the orc leader let out a painful roar. Immediately turned his head to look at Lu Ran in the distance. His eyes gradually turned blood red. His body quickly swelled a few points, and a faint blood light lingered. Bull demon! Retreat! Seeing this, Lu Ran shouted loudly. Obviously, the orc leader activated skills such as Berserk, and his combat power increased a lot. Under this situation, the bull demon simply could not block the attack of the orc leader. Trample! 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 At this time, the orc leader had already rushed over with a giant axe. According to Lu Ran's order, the bull demon began to retreat quickly. Silver Moon rushed towards the orc leader again to stop it from chasing. Lu Ran continued to condense the fireball and smashed it towards the orc leader. After flying the kite, the orc leader soon fell to the ground with reluctance. Kill the LV-14 orc leader and get 68% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV-14. Your pet wolf level is increased to LV-12. Your pet minotaur level is increased to LV-7. With the death of the orc leader, both the person and the two pets were upgraded. The magic experience required to upgrade a pet is relatively small. At this time, Inu is only 2 levels behind him, and I believe she will catch up with him soon. I am only 1 level away from learning the 2nd level Pyroblast spell, Lu Ran said to himself with a happy face, and walked towards the corpse of the orc leader. Awoo! At this moment, Inu on the side suddenly let out a warning wolf howl. Step! The bull demon took a step forward and blocked Lu Ran's body with his sturdy body. Whoosh! The next moment, a sharp arrow shot out and hit the bull demon's chest directly. Someone attacked. This sudden change made Lu Ran's face change instantly. Chapter 73 Desperate Situation. Hide. Lu Ran immediately shouted and ran towards the gathering place of orcs not far away. That was the only place to hide in this flat grassland. Roar! As soon as Lu Ran hid in the gathering place, he heard a deafening roar of an animal from behind. He immediately turned his head and saw a huge earth dragon covered with earth yellow scales. On the back of the earth dragon, there was also a young man wearing heavy armor. Shi Yin. Looking at the young man, even though Lu Ran saw him for the first time, he instantly recognized his identity. After all, the earth dragon with perfect qualifications was too conspicuous. In addition to Shi Yin, Lu Ran also saw 3 other figures. 2 men and 1 woman. Among them, the woman was wearing a sky blue robe and holding a staff. She was obviously a mage like Lu Ran. The other 2 men, one holding a sword and the other holding a longbow. Their professions are self-evident. They are warrior and archer respectively. The one who launched the sneak attack just now was the archer with fierce eyes. Such a situation made Lu Ran's face suddenly become even uglier. Originally, when he was attacked, he thought that someone just came to this monster floor. Seeing that he killed all the monsters, he wanted to take advantage of the situation and come to the yellow bird behind. But in the current situation, even a fool can see that this is a premeditated attempt by the other party to surround and kill him. As for the reason, Lu Ran is not stupid. He can roughly guess it. Although he and Shi Yin have never communicated with each other, let alone had any grudges. But in the face of the huge benefits of the ranking rewards, it is not surprising that Shi Yin did something dirty when he couldn't compete. As for how the other party knew the coordinates of his floor and accurately sniped him, it is obviously not a problem that should be entangled now. Now, the most important thing is how to break out of here. Shi Yin, your dignified Dragon Domain Guild actually did such a thing as a sneak attack and siege. Aren't you afraid of being scolded if it gets out? Lu Ran shouted at Shi Yin. He naturally didn't expect Shi Yin to give up the siege and kill him by just talking nonsense. He said this just to delay time and think of a way to escape. While talking, He was not idle. He quickly helped Nyoemo pull out the arrow, and gave it a healing potion. The arrow did not hurt the vital part, and Nyoemo was not in any danger of life for the time being. The strong never care about the thoughts of the weak. Chi Yin snorted coldly, and said to the three people behind him, "Go. Solve the battle as soon as possible. Don't delay too long." "Yes." Hearing this, the three nodded and quickly approached the gathering place. Swish. Lu Ran immediately condensed a fireball, and smashed it hard at the earth dragon. Bang! The fireball hit the huge body of the earth dragon, and burst into a ball of scorching flames. However, it did not cause much damage to the earth dragon. The earth dragon not only has amazing defense, but also has very high magic resistance. Even the amplified fire magic can cause very limited damage to the earth dragon. Therefore, Lu Ran decisively gave up and shifted his attack target to the warrior. Swish. He quickly condensed a fireball again and smashed it towards the warrior. Buzz. At the same time, the female mage on the opposite side also made a move, also releasing a blue light towards the warrior. It instantly turned into a light blue light shield like a water blue shield, covering the warrior's body. Bang! The fireball hit the light shield, causing ripples and causing the color of the light shield to fade rapidly. "I want to see how many times you can hold on." Seeing this, Lu Ran condensed another fireball and continued to smash it. Puff! This time, the light shield broke directly under the attack of the fireball. The warrior had no time to dodge, and was instantly covered by the scorching flames. Ah! The next moment, a shrill scream sounded. Although the shield blocked most of the damage, the scorching flame still caused great damage to the warrior. Swish! Before Lu Ran could be happy, the female mage immediately raised the staff in her hand, and the blue gem inlaid on the top lit up a blue light. A ball of water blue liquid was released, which quickly wrapped the warrior's body, and quickly healed the burns of the flames. Damn! Seeing this scene, Lu Ran immediately burst into a swear word. The female mage not only had a shield, but also mastered the healing magic he had always dreamed of. With such a nurse healing beside him, how could he fight? Roar! At this time, Chi Yen had already rushed to the edge of the gathering place on his ground dragon, not giving him time to curse. Lu Ran could only release the swiftness technique to speed up, taking you to one direction, and let Nyoemo escape to another direction and escape back to the elevator. With the current level of Nyoemo, plus the injuries on his body, continuing to fight would not help much. There is a high possibility that his life will be in danger. So, Lu Ran simply let it escape first. Whether it can survive depends on its fate. Seeing the fleeing bull demon, the archer immediately raised his hand and drew his bow. It's just a pet. Let it escape. Kill Lu Ran first. But just as he was about to shoot the arrow, Chi Yin's voice rang out. Hearing this, the archer gave up attacking the bull demon and aimed the arrow at Lu Ran. Whoosh! The sharp arrow shot out, carrying a green light and shooting towards Lu Ran. Buzz! The next moment, the water blue shield was activated, helping Lu Ran block the fatal arrow. Roar! Before Lu Ran could be happy, the earth dragon suddenly stomped his feet. Lu Ran immediately felt the ground tremble, and several ground spikes suddenly pierced out from under his feet. Fortunately, the protection of the water blue shield was all around, and no tragedy happened. But this attack made the color of the aquamarine shield fade a lot, and it might not last long. Stop his way. Don't let him escape back to the elevator. Chi Yin was still shouting and commanding, asking the treated soldier to go and block Lu Ran. Awuh! Inu howled at the ground dragon, and used the green claws to claw at the softer abdomen. Puff! This time, several bloody marks were scratched on the ground dragon abdomen. Roar! Suddenly, the ground dragon roared angrily, directly flicked its tail, and whipped Inu out. Silver Moon! Lu Ran shouted. Bang! At this time, Chi Yin also waved the weapon in his hand and chopped it heavily on the aquamarine shield. Crack! Suddenly, a sound like glass breaking sounded. Under the powerful attack, the aquamarine shield finally couldn't hold up and was shattered. So Lu Ran lost this life-saving shield barrier. At the same time, the huge force also made Lu Ran feel a sharp pain in his back, and he spurted out a mouthful of blood. At this moment, Lu Ran's heart was full of despair. The current situation was simply a desperate situation for him. Chapter 74 Pay back 100 times. Gulp! Lu Ran took out a healing potion and drank it up. I immediately felt that the pain in his back was much lessened. Swish. Then, he raised his staff and reapplied the swiftness to himself. Although the situation at the moment was desperate, Lu Ran obviously could not sit and wait for death. Even if he died in the end, he would take someone with him before he died. Qi Yan was the strongest, but he was a melee profession, and the Earth Dragon was not running fast. As long as he did not take the initiative to confront him and use the speed advantage to distance himself, he would not cause any harm to him. The warrior was now blocking the door of his elevator according to Qi Yan's order, so there was no need to worry. The only ones left were the female mage and the archer, both of whom were fragile professions. The female mage had not released any offensive magic until now, and it was obvious that she was more of an auxiliary and could be ignored. At present, the only one who could pose a threat to Lu Ran was the long-range archer. Lu Ran quickly analyzed the current situation and soon locked the target of attack on the archer. Swish! He quickly condensed a fireball and threw it at the archer. Ouch! At the same time, Inu also got up from the ground and quickly ran towards the archer. Bang! The fireball hit the shield released by the female mage and did not cause any damage to the archer. But at this moment, Inu had already rushed in front of the archer. Quick! Block it! Looking at the green wind blade attached to Inu's claws, the archer's face changed and he shouted loudly. Moo! Suddenly, his pet minotaur immediately blocked him. That's right. The archer's pet was also a sturdy minotaur. However, this minotaur with good qualifications at only level 6 obviously could not block Inu's attack. Puff! Under the attack of Inu Qingfeng claws, several deep wounds were cut on the minotaur's chest. Moo! Accompanied by blood splattering everywhere, the minotaur screamed and fell to the ground. Swish! The next moment, another fireball hit. Crack! The shield broke under the continuous attack. Ah! The archer screamed. Not far away, the female mage hurriedly released healing magic to the archer. At the same time, she shouted to Qi Yan with a pale face, President, Lu Ran magic release speed is too fast, and my shield adding speed can't catch up with him. As a mage, she could clearly feel that Lu Ran released the fireball spell much faster than her. In this case, she could not guarantee the safety of her teammates at all. You two come behind me, Qi Yan said. At this moment, Qi Yan also saw Lu Ran mind that he wanted to find a soft persimmon to squeeze first, so he took the initiative to act as a meat shield, ready to help his teammates resist Lu Ran's attack. Hearing Qi Yan's words, the female mage and the archer immediately ran to his side. Now! Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately turned around and ran towards the elevator. For him, escaping from this floor was the most important thing. The attack on the archers just now was not only to pick on the weak, but also to force them to stick together. In this way, he would have a chance to escape. Stop him! Seeing Lu Ran action, Qi Yan shouted loudly. At the elevator entrance, the warrior guarding here immediately raised the sword in his hand. Go to hell! The archer also pulled the bowstring with a face full of resentment and aimed the arrow at Lu Ran. Although he had been treated by water magic, there was still a hideous burning scar on the right face of the archer. Swish! The next moment, the sharp arrow shot out. Hearing the sharp sound of breaking wind coming from behind, Lu Ran was just about to dodge sideways. Inu had already jumped up and used her body to help him block the arrow. Ouch! Listening to Inu wailing, Lu Ran's face was quite ugly. But he did not stop, because he only had this chance to escape. If he failed, Qi Yan would definitely come to block the door himself. And then, there would be no hope of escaping the floor. Get out of the way! Looking at the soldier blocking him, Lu Ran shouted angrily, waving his staff to release a fireball. Bang! Although the soldier was prepared for defense, he still fell to the ground and wailed in pain under Lu Ran's powerful magic attack. Earth armor. Seeing the soldier blocking the door fall, Qi Yan shouted at the Earth Dragon under his crotch. Step! The Earth Dragon immediately raised his leg and stomped on the ground. Puff! 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 Instantly, several ground spikes broke out of the ground. Lu Ran, who was rushing to the elevator, could not avoid it at all, and was injured in many places by the protruding ground spikes. Fortunately, the red flame robe had good defensive power, and did not cause Lu Ran to suffer fatal injuries. Looking at the elevator door that was so close, Lu Ran endured the pain and continued to run. Go to hell. At this time, the archer had pulled the bowstring again, aimed at Lu Ran and shot the arrow. Whoosh! Listening to the sharp sound of breaking wind. The next moment Lu Ran felt a piercing pain from his back. The arrow hit his back, and the powerful force made him lose his balance and fall directly to the ground. At this moment, Lu Ran was less than 5 meters away from the elevator door. Seeing Lu Ran fall, Qi Yan's tense expression on his face suddenly relaxed. On the side, the archer's face had already revealed a happy smile. Moo! Just then, a sturdy figure ran out of the elevator and directly carried Lu Ran to the elevator. Damn it! It's that Minotaur. This sudden change made the archer go from happy to angry in an instant, and he regretted not shooting the arrow before. Qi Yan, who was riding on the back of the ground dragon, also changed his expression. He didn't expect that the Minotaur, whom he had never taken seriously before, would ruin his good deeds at this moment. Bull Demon, you did a good job. Lu Ran, who was carried on the back of the Bull Demon, pulled a smile on his lips and praised the Bull Demon. After Emu also dragged her seriously injured body back to the elevator, he decisively pressed the door-closing button. Clang! In the distance, the archer reacted and shot the arrow again, but it was a step too late and was blocked by the closed elevator door. Hiss! Lu Ran endured the pain and asked the Bull Demon to help him pull out the arrow on his back. Then, he took out 2 healing potions from his backpack and drank them all. Ouch! Emu also cried out in pain, and the arrows on her body were also pulled out by the Bull Demon. Lu Ran also threw 2 healing potions to Emu, and then walked towards the pastoral hut with the help of the Bull Demon. In the bedroom on the 2nd floor, Lu Ran was lying on the bed. Although the wounds on his body had stopped bleeding after treatment with medicine, his injuries were too severe. The inferior medicine could not heal him in a short time. He could only lie on the bed and use the effect of the pastoral hut to speed up the recovery of his injuries. Thinking about Qi Yan's siege at all costs, Lu Ran's eyes became cold. He directly opened the regional channel and sent a message on it. Qi Yan, I will make your entire Dragon Domain Guild pay 100 times for today's blood debt. Chapter 75 The Last Hope. What happened? Why did Boss Lu Ran suddenly lose his temper? Does anyone know what the gossip is? Share it. Did Lu Ran fight with the Dragon Domain Guild? The blood debt has been revealed. Have they fought on the floor? Lu Ran remarks made the regional channel lively. Many people came out to join in the fun and asked what happened. Lu Ran was too lazy to accuse Qi Yan of his despicable behavior on the regional channel. That would be useless. Just impotent rage. So, after making such a harsh statement, Lu Ran simply turned off the regional channel. Ding. Soon, the private message notification sounded. Chu Xiaoxiao and Zhang Xiao was sent messages in the group, asking about his current situation. Lu Ran, it's okay. I won't die for the time being. Lu Ran replied in the group. At the same time, he also received a message from Zheng Qian, who he hadn't contacted for a long time. But the content was more about asking what happened between him and the Dragon Domain Guild, compared with Chu Xiaoxiao and the others concerned. Zheng Qian seemed to be trying to find out information. Lu Ran simply perfunctorily said 2 sentences to this. Seeing that Lu Ran was unwilling to say more, Zheng Qian expressed his support for him. He indicated that if he needed it, the Mutual Aid Association could provide him with help. Lu Ran perfunctorily said something to this again. He knew that the Mutual Aid Association and Dragon Domain, 2 powerful guilds, were in a competitive relationship with each other. Rather than providing him with help, it would be better to say that they were using him to suppress the Dragon Domain Guild. Although they did have a common enemy, Lu Ran did not want to be involved in the complicated guild competition. At the same time, he did not believe that Zheng Qian would do his best to help him as an outsider. It is better to rely on oneself than on others. Lu Ran still wanted to rely on himself to take revenge. On the other side, in the monster floor, the female magician was releasing healing magic to help the warrior heal the injuries caused by the flames. It's really abominable. I actually let that guy run away. The archer looked at Lu Ran shouting in the regional channel and said angrily, It's okay. With his injuries, he can't explore the floor for at least 3 days. Qi Yan shook his head slightly and said, This time is enough for me to surpass him again and regain the first place in the combat power list. In comparison, Qi Yan was much calmer, because from the beginning, he was mentally prepared for the failure of the siege and Lu Ran escape. His minimum goal was not to kill him, but to seriously injure Lu Ran so that he could not continue to explore the floor temporarily. In this way, Lu Ran combat power would not be able to increase significantly every day like before. He could surpass Lu Ran again and achieve the ultimate goal of regaining the first place in the combat power ranking. And from the current results, this goal has obviously been achieved. Lu Ran suffered several serious injuries before and after, and it would take a long time to recover even with the best low-grade treatment potion on the market. As for Lu Ran's harsh words, Qi Yan didn't take them to heart at all. If Lu Ran hadn't run fast today, he would have been a dead body by now. Let the entire Dragon Domain Guild pay 100-fold. If the coordinates of this floor were not within the scope of the professional floor, it could only be entered after the successful job change. At this moment, it was not just the 4 of them who participated in the siege. He had already mobilized a large number of elites to make Lu Ran dead. Then I congratulate the president in advance, the archer immediately said to Qi Yan. At night, in the restaurant, after an afternoon of rest, Lu Ran was finally able to walk. He simply made some food and sat in the restaurant to eat with difficulty. At this time, Inu's spirit was still sluggish, lying on the carpet in the living room without even eating. The bull demon who was hit by an arrow at the beginning was the one with the least injury. I will go to the trading floor tomorrow to see if I can recover from my injuries as soon as possible, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart while eating. The inferior healing potion can only be used to quickly treat minor injuries. With such a serious injury as his, even if he took more medicine at the same time, he couldn't be cured in a short time. Because of the injury, he didn't use the 2 remaining elevator operation opportunities today. If he delayed for a few more days, the first place in the battle power ranking list would definitely be lost. Therefore, Lu Ran's first priority now is to recover from his injuries as soon as possible. Soon, he reached out and opened the regional channel as usual. The Dragon Domain Guild is so shameless that it can't compete with such a despicable means. In this ghost game, you still want to talk about morality? That's right. Blame Lu Ran for not setting up a guild. He deserves to be beaten up by others. That doesn't change the fact that the Dragon Domain Guild is shameless. On the regional channel, the grievances between him and the Dragon Domain Guild are still highly discussed. Although Lu Ran did not complain on the regional channel, the fact that he was surrounded and killed by the Dragon Domain Guild was already known to everyone. As the saying goes, there is no airtight wall in the world. Just when a group of spectators were curious about what happened, someone stood up and said that he had sold a scroll that could locate the player's coordinates to the Dragon Domain Guild at a high price. Therefore, combined with Lu Ran's previous remarks, it is easy to guess that Qi Yan used the positioning scroll to surround and kill Lu Ran. This time, the regional channel has set off a more heated discussion. Some people cursed the Dragon Domain Guild for being despicable, and some people advocated that the winner is the king. In short, it can be regarded as solving Lu Ran's doubts and letting him know how Qi Yan found him accurately. No words were spoken overnight, and the next morning, after another night of recovery, Lu Ran's physical condition was better than last night. However, it was limited to normal activities and could not fight. He walked directly to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. Ding. With a ding, the elevator arrived at the busy trading floor. After Lu Ran walked out of the elevator, he immediately posted a message on the floor channel, seeking high-quality healing potions or medicines at high prices, and looking for mages who master healing magic. In order to be more eye-catching, Lu Ran directly dominated the screen and swiped more than 30 times. In the end, the potions and medicines that came to sell were of low quality at best, which was no different from low-quality healing potions. There were 3 mages who mastered healing magic, 2 of which were wood healing magic, and 1 was water healing magic. Lu Ran paid a lot of magic crystals and asked them to cast magic to heal his injuries. Although he recovered, he still did not achieve the rapid recovery that Lu Ran expected. At the fastest, it would take 2 days to heal. By then, the rewards of the ranking list would have been settled. Helplessly, Lu Ran could only go to Lingyun Pavilion in shop number 8. Now, he could only try to improve his combat power without exploring the floor. If I guess correctly, Lingyun had a second-level wood magic core in his hand. Lu Ran opened the refining interface and checked the Ring of Life in the list. This flawless quality equipment might be his last hope to get first place. Chapter 76 Ring of Life. Shop number 8 Lingyun Pavilion. Mr. Lu. Seeing Lu Ran walk into the shop, Su Fair immediately came up with a smile on her face. Ms. Su, please help me contact Ling Yun and tell him that I have something important to discuss with him in person. Lu Ran didn't say much nonsense and went straight to the point to Su Fei. Okay. Please wait. Hearing this, Su Fei nodded and immediately contacted Ling Yun in private. Soon, she turned her head and said to Lu Ran, Mr. Lu, please wait a moment. Our president will be here soon. Okay. Lu Ran nodded. In less than 5 minutes, Lu Ran saw Ling Yun figure, still wearing a silver armor, with a faint smile on his face. Brother Lu, what do you want to talk to me about? Compared to the first time they met, Ling Yun's name for him was much more friendly at this moment. I want to trade you a second level with magic core, Lu Ran said directly. Hearing Lu Ran's words, Ling Yun's smile suddenly withered. Brother Lu, I think Fair should have made it very clear to you last time. Right? While speaking, Ling Yun turned his head and glanced at Su Fair. Looking at Ling Yun's gaze, Su Fair's face changed slightly. Just as she was about to explain, Lu Ran took the lead and said, President Ling, don't blame Miss Su. She did make it very clear before. However, I'm in urgent need of that magic core now, and I hope President Ling can give it up. Sorry. That second level with magic core is also very important to our guild. Ling Yun shook his head gently and refused. President Ling, don't rush to refuse. You can take a look at the items I'm going to trade first, and then make a decision. Faced with Ling Yun's refusal, Lu Ran did not give up. Oh, what do you plan to trade? Brother Lu? Lu Ran's words immediately filled Ling Yun with interest. The value of the second level with magic core is self-evident. Lu Ran is so confident that the items he traded must be extraordinary. Seeing Ling Yun's curious expression, Lu Ran did not keep him in suspense. He reached out directly from his backpack and took out a crystal clear repair crystal. He made an illustration of its properties and displayed it. Name, repair crystal. Quality, low grade. Introduction, a low-grade repair crystal made of silver and magic crystal. After use, it can repair the durability of equipment and buildings. An item that can repair the durability of equipment and buildings. Looking at the properties of the repair crystal displayed by Lu Ran, Ling Yun's eyes widened immediately. He immediately realized the importance of the repair crystal and the huge commercial value it contained. What is the manufacturing cost of this repair crystal? How is the repair effect? However, Ling Yun still maintained his rationality and immediately asked Lu Ran. These are the two most critical points in determining the commercial value of the repair crystal. Repair crystal, silver block *5, plus magic crystal *3. Lu Ran did not speak, and directly displayed the materials needed to make the repair crystal. At the same time, he traded the repair crystal in his hand to Ling Yun through the shop. After getting the repair crystal, Ling Yun immediately used it to repair the armor he was wearing. It costs more than 5 magic crystals, and can repair 50 durability of rare equipment at once. The repair cost is only 1/6 of remaking a new equipment. Ling Yun said to himself excitedly, and soon calculated the repair cost and the huge profit space contained. Your guild provides the materials needed to make the repair crystal, and I can help you make 1,000 units of repair crystals for free to trade for the second level with magic core. Lu Ran opened his mouth and proposed his trading conditions. Before the price of magic cores has dropped sharply, and others have not obtained the repair crystal. Manufacturing drawings. Repair crystals have huge profit margins. 1,000 units of repair crystals. Such a huge number is enough for Ling Yun Pavilion Guild to make a lot of money. This time, Lu Ran also spent a lot of money. Hearing Lu Ran's words, Ling Yun smiled and said, the transaction is fine, but the conditions need to be changed. What conditions do you want to change? Seeing that Ling Yun did not directly refuse again, Lu Ran asked. The materials are still provided by our guild. I can give you 8 magic crystals for each repair crystal. Hearing this, Lu Ran frowned slightly. Buyers who actively ask for a price increase are definitely not stupid people with a lot of money. They must have a bigger plan. Sure enough, Ling Yun immediately changed the subject and continued, but we must have long-term cooperation. In the future, the prices of repair crystals sold by the two shops must be the same. Hearing this, Lu Ran realized that Ling Yun wanted to make a long-term deal, and did not want to do a one-time deal. At the same time, he also wanted to tie him to the same front to avoid malicious competition. Because Lu Ran can't just supply Ling Yun Pavilion, he will also sell repair crystals in his own shop. Compared with Lu Ran, a first-hand manufacturer, Their Lingyun Pavilion does not have any advantages. Therefore, instead of competing with each other, it is better for both parties to cooperate and win-win. Okay. Lu Ran nodded and agreed to Lingyun's request. He is only one person, and he doesn't have so much time and energy to acquire resources and materials. So he is destined to not be able to take up all the market. The remaining market is taken up by Lingyun Pavilion, which has no impact on him. Then I wish us a happy cooperation in advance. Seeing Lu Ran agreed, Lingyun stretched out his right hand with a smile on his face. Happy cooperation. Lu Ran also stretched out his right hand and shook hands with Lingyun. Then, Lingyun directly put the second level wood magic core on the store, and the price was marked as 1 unit of repair crystal. Obviously, this is a price specially marked for Lu Ran, and it also shows great sincerity and cooperation. Before seeing the repair crystal, the magic core was traded to Lu Ran in advance. This made Lu Ran look up to him. Such courage is not something everyone has. Soon, after trading 1 unit of repair crystal for the second level wood magic core, Lu Ran said to Lingyun, I will come to the trading floor tomorrow. Remember to prepare the material resources in advance. No problem. Lingyun nodded in response. Then, Lu Ran said goodbye, left Lingyun Pavilion, and returned to the elevator. After returning to the pastoral cottage, he immediately opened the manufacturing interface, found the Ring of Life, and chose to manufacture it. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing emerged, a ring with a simple shape and an emerald gem on the top appeared in Lu Ran's hand. I wonder how much combat power can be increased by flawless quality equipment. Lu Ran whispered to himself and immediately checked the properties of the Ring of Life. Soon, when the properties of the Ring of Life came into his eyes, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly, his face full of ecstasy. Chapter 77 Life Drain. Name, Ring of Life. Quality, flawless. Skill, Life Drain. Introduction, a flawless ring made of gold, silver and magic core, which can improve various attributes, and comes with a life drain skill. Durability, 800/800. Combat power, 83. 83 points of combat power. This is enough to match the combat power of 3 ordinary rare equipment. Obviously, it was beyond Lu Ran's expectations. With this flawless equipment, Lu Ran is fully confident that he can keep the first place in the combat power ranking. Afterwards, Lu Ran curiously checked the attached life drain. Skill. Life drain, when attacking non-undead, dead creatures, part of the attack damage will be returned to the self to recover from injuries. Is this a passive blood-sucking skill? Looking at the introduction of the life drain skill, Lu Ran widened his eyes again. He instantly thought of his current physical condition. The effect of this skill is no different from healing magic, and it can recover from one's own injuries by sucking blood. Moreover, this is a passive skill. As long as he keeps killing monsters, he can keep sucking blood to recover. Maybe he can use this skill to recover from injuries in a short time. Thinking of this hope, Lu Ran's expression suddenly became excited. However, before wearing it, he took off the 3 rare level equipment: the red flame robe, the red flame boots, and the water blue necklace. Because once it is confirmed that he can really rely on this skill to recover from injuries in a short time, then Lu Ran's goal is not only to be the first on the list, he also has to fulfill the harsh words he said before. Before that, he must not expose his true combat power. After taking off all 3 pieces of equipment, Lu Ran put the Ring of Life on his finger. He immediately felt that all aspects of his body attributes have been improved. However, what Lu Ran is most concerned about now is whether the life-draining skill can help him recover from injuries quickly. He immediately walked to the elevator control area, and 2 prompts quickly appeared. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are very powerful, so it is recommended not to go there. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are quite powerful, and need to be handled with caution. Obviously, the foreknowledge prompt will also be adjusted according to his situation. It is not recommended for him to go to the monster floor with only 2 stars. Before, the 1.5 star floor that he did not take seriously at all also reminded him to be careful. This made Lu Ran sigh and reached out to press the down button. The elevator is going down. Soon, the elevator started running. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. What came into his eyes was a forest with not very lush vegetation. Because Inu was also seriously injured, Lu Ran left it in the cabin to rest, and walked out of the elevator with the almost recovered Neo-Mo. Type, Monster Floor. Introduction. A very dangerous monster floor. Kill the dog-headed man inside, and you will get material resources. Soon, the floor information appeared in front of him. It was the dog-headed man he had encountered before. This made Lu Ran feel relieved. Fortunately, he did not encounter the undead race or other lifeless monsters. Otherwise, he would have to find another floor. Let's go! Lu Ran waved at the bull demon and walked towards the gathering place of the dog-headed men in the distance. In the gathering place, there were more than a dozen dog-headed men, and nearly half of them were stronger dog-headed warriors. Woof! After seeing Lu Ran and the bull demon, the dog-headed men immediately barked and raised their weapons and rushed over. Moo! The bull demon shouted and blocked Lu Ming with his sturdy body. Swish! Lu Ran quickly condensed a fireball and smashed it at the dog-headed man who rushed in front. Woof! Suddenly, a shrill scream sounded. Although Lu Ran had removed 3 rare equipment, the magic damage released was reduced. But he could still kill the dog-headed men of low-level monsters with one blow. As the dog-headed man fell to the ground and died, Lu Ran saw a ball of green light the size of a soybean floating out of the dog-headed man's body and flying towards him quickly. After touching his body, it quickly merged into his body. Suddenly, Lu Ran felt a warm current in his body, healing his injuries. Although the healing effect was far inferior to the healing magic, Lu Ran was not disappointed at all. He condensed another fireball and continued to hit the dog-headed man. Swish! Soon, another ball of green light merged into his body, and merged with the previous ball of light. Let Lu Ran feel that the healing effect has been greatly enhanced. This immediately encouraged Lu Ran, making him work harder to kill those dog-headed men. With the powerful meat shield of the bull demon, those dog-headed men could not get close to Lu Ran at all. Let him just stand there and concentrate on output. It won't affect the injuries on his body and cause greater damage. As the number of dog-headed people continued to decrease, more and more light balls merged into Lu Ran's body. All merged together. The healing effect has exceeded the first-level healing magic. This made Lu Ran full of confidence that he would be able to recover from his injuries as soon as possible. Unfortunately, happy times are always short. When Lu Ran was still reluctant to leave, all the dog-headed people had been killed by him. He decomposed all the corpses one by one, and then turned back to the elevator. The third time the elevator ran, Lu Ran still chose a 1.5-star monster floor. This time, after killing all the monsters inside, Lu Ran's injuries had recovered by more than half. The fourth time it ran, he still chose the monster floor. This time, the injuries on his body had healed by 80%. So, when he ran for the 5th time, Lu Ran directly chose the 2-star monster floor. As the monster strength increased, the life energy absorbed by the life absorption skill also became more and more. By the time all the monsters inside were killed, Lu Ran's injuries had basically healed. The next morning, after waking up from his sleep, Lu Ran stretched his waist. After a night of recovery, his body had completely recovered. Lu Ran opened the leaderboard with a smile on his face and checked the ranking. Today is the last day of the leaderboard reward cycle. The system will announce the final ranking results based on today's combat power value. Regional Comprehensive Rankings, First Place, Chi Yin, Comprehensive Value, 387, Second Place, Lu Ran, Comprehensive Value, 369, Third Place, Zheng Qian, Comprehensive Value, 327, Fourth Place, Wu Jiang, Comprehensive Value, 298, Fifth Place, Zhao Xinkai, Comprehensive Value, 276. Regional Combat Power Rankings, First Place, Chi Yin, Combat Power Value, 395, Second Place, Lu Ran, Combat Power Value, 368, Third Place, Zheng Qian, Combat Power Value, 321, Fourth Place, Wang Lin, Combat Power Value, 276, Fifth Place, Chu Xiaoxiao, Combat Power Value, 267. As expected, Chi Yin has topped the double rankings in the past 2 days, and the regional channel has become extremely lively because the final ranking is about to be announced. It's a pity that Lu Ran finally lost to Chi Yin, and today is the last day, and it's not certain who will win or lose. Stop dreaming. Take a closer look at the rankings. Lu Ran combat power has not only not increased in the past 2 days, but has even decreased. He must have been seriously injured and cannot explore the floor for the time being. How can he compete for the first place? I was very optimistic about Lu Ran, but I didn't expect him to lose in the end. It seems that we still need to stick together. The power of one person is too small after all. Looking at these chat messages, Lu Ran showed a sneer. Lose? There is no such thing. Not only will he not lose, but he will also make Qi Yin lose completely. When Qi Yin is most proud, he will be completely driven into the abyss. Chapter 78 The last piece of the red flame suit. In the Dragon Domain Station. Congratulations to the President for winning the first place in both rankings. Congratulations to the President. The President is awesome. When Qi Yin arrived at the guild station, all the Dragon Domain guild members congratulated him. Don't rush to congratulate us. There is still 1 day left, and the final result is still unknown. Qi Yin waved at everyone, but the smile on his face was hard to suppress. After crippling Lu Ran, the biggest competitor, he had already regarded the first place in both rankings as a sure thing. President, don't be so modest. Now Lu Ran is useless. It is a sure thing for you to win the first place. The archer called Lazy by Qi Yin immediately spoke out. That's right. The President deserves the first place. Our Dragon Domain is the most awesome guild. Everyone echoed. Okay. Then I'd like to thank everyone for their good wishes. Qi Yin said with a smile. I, Qi Yin, can have the current strength, and it is inseparable from your support. Next, the development focus of the guild will be on conquering the secret realm, and strive to let everyone complete the job transfer as soon as possible. The President is awesome. Support the President. As soon as Qi Yin said this, a cheering voice suddenly rang out. Mutual Aid Association. In the station, like Qi Yin, Zheng Qian also chose a good resource floor as the guild station of the Mutual Aid Association. What a pity! Lu Ran finally lost. Li Haoyu looked at the rankings and said with regret, Yes. On the side, Zheng Qian also sighed. If he was willing to join our Mutual Aid Association at the beginning, perhaps the situation would be completely different. Now that there is no reward for the first place, relying on him alone, the gap in strength in the future will only become larger and larger. Or, President, you go and invite him again? Li Haoyu said to Zheng Qian. No. If he can figure it out, he will contact me. Zheng Qian shook his head lightly. At the beginning, when he took the initiative to invite Lu Ran, he had the idea of cooperating to start a business, and both of them had the right to speak. But now, he has set up a mutual aid association, and it is developing very well. If Lu Ran wants to join at this time, his status will naturally not be equal to his as at the beginning. Therefore, he needs Lu Ran to lower his head and take the initiative to find him. Li Haoyu heard this and understood what Zheng Qian meant, so he didn't say anything. Do you want to absorb the magic energy contained in the magic crystal? Absorb. Lu Ran held a magic crystal in his hand and nodded in response. Swish. Soon, the magic energy contained in the magic crystal was completely absorbed into his body. Then, Lu Ran took out another magic crystal from his backpack and continued to repeat the absorption action. This was the second time he absorbed a large amount of magic crystals to gain experience after he changed his job as soon as possible. At this time, he was only 1 level away from level 15. In order to complete the plan in his mind, he upgraded to level 15 as soon as possible and learned the second level Pyroblast magic. Lu Ran directly chose a simple and crude way to upgrade his level by absorbing a large amount of magic crystals. Anyway, he could earn a lot of money after selling the repair crystals. He didn't have a guild to run, and keeping so many magic crystals would just be gathering dust in the warehouse. So it would be better to convert them into strength. 100, 300, 500, 1000. Soon, when Lu Ran had almost exhausted all the magic crystals that the shop had earned for so long, the prompt for level upgrade finally appeared in front of him. Your level has been upgraded to LV15. It really consumes magic crystals. Looking at the few magic crystals left in the backpack, Lu Ran sighed. Then, he immediately took out the Pyroblast magic scroll from the backpack. Do you want to learn the Pyroblast magic scroll? Learn. Lu Ran nodded directly. Swish. The light flashed, and the magic scroll in his hand disappeared. You successfully comprehended the second level fire magic Pyroblast. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran immediately opened the skill to check. Pyroblast, a second-level fire magic skill that condenses a fireball containing violent energy. The bursting flames can cause damage to multiple targets. Area attack magic? Looking at the introduction of the Pyroblast skill, Lu Ran suddenly showed joy. Then, he immediately raised the fire pattern staff and tried to release the Pyroblast. Buzz! Soon, a fireball condensed in front of Lu Ran. The size was about the same as the fireball, but the color was not red, but a deeper purple red. From the fireball, Lu Ran could sense a huge violent fire element energy. Swish! Soon, as Lu Ran waved the staff, the purple-red fireball was released and hit a huge iron ore in the distance. Bang! The moment the fireball hit the iron ore, hot flames burst out from the fireball, covering a large area around the iron ore. Whether in terms of power or coverage, it is not comparable to fireball. Of course, Pyroblast takes longer to cast and consumes more mana. However, compared with the powerful damage, it is obviously nothing. Looking at the burnt iron ore, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Then, he turned and walked directly to the elevator control area, and skillfully entered the coordinates of the underground Yanba secret realm. Ding! With a ding sound, the elevator door slowly opened. Outside the door was the Yanba space that he was very familiar with. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator and walked towards the magma lake. Compared with the previous time, Lu Ran was alone this time. There was no Inu fighting side by side with him, nor did he let Nyo Mo follow and protect him. Soon, he met a little demon, flapping his wings and flying towards him. Swish! Lu Ran directly released a fireball and easily killed it. At this moment, he no longer concealed his strength. He wore all the equipment, and it was easy to kill the little demon. In order to save time, Lu Ran simply stopped attacking individually. He directly added a swiftness to himself, and ran to attract all the little demons around him. Swish! Then, he waved his staff to release the Pyroblast. Bang! With a bursting sound, the gathered little demons were all killed instantly. After that, Lu Ran continued to run to attract monsters. After a while, bang! With the bursting sound of Pyroblast, the charred three-headed hellhound fell to the ground without any movement. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, underground fire horror. Get reward, silver treasure chest. Looking at the clearing prompt that appeared, Lu Ran checked the time, which was nearly twice as fast as the speed he had cleared with Inu before, mainly due to the range attack magic of Pyroblast and the combat power bonus of the Ring of Life. Lu Ran was very satisfied with the result and opened the silver treasure chest in front of him. Congratulations on obtaining copper blocks plus 24, silver blocks plus 12, magic crystals plus 30, first level fire magic core plus 1, red flame magic hat, manufacturing drawing plus 1. Chapter 79, Where do you line up for revenge? Red flame magic hat. Seeing that the last piece of red flame suit was opened from the treasure chest, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an ecstatic expression. God really helps me, he shouted excitedly, and immediately took the blueprint out of the treasure chest. Originally, Lu Ran just wanted to use the underground flame horror secret realm to test his current strength. He didn't have much hope for the red flame suit, but he didn't expect that the last piece of red flame suit would be directly opened. This was really a pleasant surprise for him. Blueprint, red flame magic hat. Category, equipment, suit, quality, rare. Introduction, a blueprint that records the detailed structure of the red flame magic hat, which can be used to make the red flame magic hat. After checking the properties of the blueprint, Lu Ran directly chose to learn. Then he opened the manufacturing interface and quickly found the red flame magic hat from the list. Red flame magic hat, 3 pieces of silk, plus 4 pieces of gold, plus 18 magic crystals, plus 1 first level fire magic core. Fortunately, I prepared 3 units of silk before. Looking at the 3 units of silk required to make the red flame magic hat, Lu Ran's face lit up. Fortunately, he had foresight and bought 3 units of silk when he went to Lingyan Pavilion before. Lu Ran turned and left the underground flame cave, returned to the elevator, and took out the silk from the warehouse. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, a fiery red exquisite hat appeared in his hand. It was also outlined with many flame rune patterns with gold thread, which looked quite exquisite. Name, Red Flame Magic Hat. Set, quality, Rare. Introduction. A rare magic hat made of high-quality silk and gold thread, which can improve defense and magic recovery speed. Durability. 300/300. Combat power. 30. Red Flame set. Then, Lu Ran checked the properties of the Red Flame hat. In addition to improving defense, it can also improve the speed of magic recovery, which is very important for mages. At the same time, because of the repair crystal, Lu Ran paid attention to the durability attribute. Only then did he discover that the durability of the 3 Red Flame sets was only 300 points. Compared with ordinary rare equipment, it is 200 points less durable. This will make the use time of the Red Flame set shorter, which is equivalent to increasing the cost by nearly half in disguise. Suit attributes are really not given for nothing. Lu Ran sighed, immediately put on the Red Flame hat, and reached out to open the properties of the Red Flame set. Set quantity, 3/3. Activated attributes, 1. Increase fire magic attack damage. 2. Increase affinity with fire elements. 3. Improve various attributes. With a collection of 3 Red Flame sets, another set attribute that improves various attributes was successfully activated. This attribute is the same as the Ring of Life. But Lu Ran could clearly feel that the effect of the set attribute improvement was far inferior to that of the Ring of Life. Then, Lu Ran opened his personal attributes with great anticipation. Name, Lu Ran level, LV15 occupation, mage skills, pyrotechnics wind blade swiftness magic perception fireball. Equipment, fire mark staff water blue necklace ring of life red flame robe red flame hat. Combat power, 418 points of combat power. Not counting the combat power of pets, Lu Ran combat power alone has reached 418 points at this moment. With such combat power alone, it is enough to kick Qi Yin off the first place in the combat power list. If the combat power of pets is counted, Lu Ran combat power will reach a terrifying 580 points. Such combat power is displayed on the ranking list, which is definitely a huge lead. Lu Ran really wanted to see what kind of expression Qi Yin would have after the final ranking list was updated tomorrow. Of course, the premise is that he can survive until tomorrow. Now that he has collected the Red Flame set, Lu Ran is more confident about the next action. He opened the warehouse again and cleaned up the items in his backpack. Except for the healing potion and the magic potion, all other items were stored in the warehouse. Then, he turned and walked to the elevator control area, switched the elevator operation range, and pressed the floor coordinate button. Please enter the floor coordinates to arrive. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes became cold, and he reached out and entered a floor coordinate on it. The elevator is running. Then, the elevator started running soon. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. The scene that came into Lu Ran's eyes was the residence of the Dragon Domain Guild. That's right. The coordinates that Lu Ran had entered before were exactly the floor coordinates of the Dragon Domain Guild's residence. Regarding the coordinates of the Dragon Territory Guild's headquarters, or the coordinates of most guild headquarters, it is actually no longer a secret. Because there are so many people in the guild, it is obviously impossible to keep it completely secret. Therefore, most guilds do not keep it secret, and even directly publish the coordinates on the regional channel to facilitate the recruitment of new members. Only a very small number of weaker guilds, or small groups, will keep the coordinates secret. As the largest guild in the region, the Dragon Domain Guild is naturally not afraid of being attacked. In order to show its strength, Qi Yin did not keep it secret from the beginning. Therefore, Lu Ran easily obtained the coordinates of the Dragon Domain Guild's residence. Looking at the Dragon Domain Guild's residence in front of him, Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator. In front of him was a tall wall made of stones. Since the coordinates of the guild's residence were made public, everyone could reach it, so it was naturally impossible to be defenseless. On the periphery of the Dragon Domain Guild's residence, a tall wall was built for protection. Lu Ran walked along the wall for a distance and saw a gate. There were quite a few people at the entrance, and several members wearing guild badges were guarding the entrance. Seeing Lu Ran, a stranger, one of them said coldly, "Boy, if you want to visit for nothing, go quickly. If you want to join our Dragon Domain Guild, go and line up over there." Hearing this, Lu Ran turned his head to look in the direction the other party pointed, and saw that there were quite a few people queuing up. Obviously, There must be quite a few people who come here every day to join the Dragon Domain Guild. Boy, if your level is not yet level 7, don't waste time queuing up. Then, the man continued in a cold voice, our Dragon Domain Guild does not accept everyone. Those who come for revenge. Where do you line up? Lu Ran smiled slightly and asked. Revenge? Hearing this, the man was slightly stunned. Boy, I think you are here to cause trouble. On the side, another person heard Lu Ran's words and raised his weapon with a fierce look on his face. Lu Ran. You are Lu Ran. At this time, the person who spoke first checked Lu Ran's information and his face changed instantly. Swish. And Lu Ran had already condensed a fireball and smashed it towards the person who raised the weapon. Chapter 80 single-handedly challenged the entire Dragon Domain Guild. Ah! A shrill scream broke the silence at the gate. This sudden change instantly attracted everyone's attention. Fuck. Someone actually dared to take action at the Dragon Domain Guild headquarters. Is this kid desperate? He dared to come here to cause trouble. That person seems to be Lu Ran. I just checked the information. It's really Lu Ran. Looking at the Dragon Domain Guild members, who fell to the ground and screamed. The crowd in the queue not far away suddenly rang out a discussion. Other guild members took out their weapons one after another. Quick! Notify the president. One of the young men shouted. Then, holding the long knife in his hand, he said to Lu Ran, Lu Ran, you dare to come to our Dragon Domain Guild to cause trouble. Our president will not let you go. It's me who won't let him go. Lu Ran said coldly, if you don't want to die, leave quickly. Otherwise don't blame me for being rude. When Lu Ran said this, several members of the Dragon Domain Guild were all afraid. After all, Lu Ran is the second on the combat power list. And they are not the ones who can deal with them. Don't be afraid. Lu Ran was seriously injured by the president and his men a long time ago. And he can't play his full combat power at all. Now he is just bluffing. The knife-wielding youth shouted, everyone, come together. This kid must have a lot of high-quality equipment on him. And then everyone will share it. Hearing the words of the knife-wielding youth, the fear in the eyes of the surrounding members was instantly replaced by greed. The red flame suit worn by Lu Ran can be seen from the appearance that it is of extraordinary quality. He is now ranked second in the battle power ranking, which proves that he must have a lot of rare equipment. This is very attractive to them. Even the players, who are not from the Dragon Domain Guild, and are queuing not far away have a few faces showing interest. Brother Zhang, I will help you to kill Lu Ran. Can I also have some soup? One of them asked the knife-wielding youth with courage. Yes, everyone who participates will get benefits. The knife-wielding youth nodded with a smile and said, when the president comes, maybe he can make an exception and accept you into the guild. Then I will participate. Hearing this, the man immediately took out his weapon and walked over. I will participate too. I will participate too. Then, two more people echoed and walked out of the crowd. Seeing this, the knife-wielding youth's smile became even more intense. On the opposite side, Lu Ran looked at all this with a cold face. He is not a bloodthirsty person. And he did not start a killing spree from the beginning. But he gave the opportunity. And the other party was not sure. Even, there are those who are looking for death on their own initiative. Then, don't blame him for being ruthless. Lu Ran didn't say any more nonsense, and directly raised the fire pattern staff in his hand. Suddenly, the fire elements in the surrounding air gathered madly in front of him, gradually condensing into a purple-red fireball. Quick! Everyone come together! Seeing Lu Ran action, the knife-wielding youth immediately shouted, Lu Ran is a mage. As long as he gets close, he will definitely die. Kill! Suddenly, the people around raised their weapons and rushed towards Lu Ran. Unfortunately, it was still a step too late. The purple-red fireball quickly condensed into shape, and as Lu Ran waved the staff, it was released towards the knife-wielding youth. Looking at the flying fireball and feeling the scorching temperature it emitted, the knife-wielding youth swung the knife directly at the fireball. Bang! The moment the blade touched the fireball, the violent fire element suddenly burst out, sweeping the entire surrounding area. Ah! 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 Suddenly, screams rang out, under the burning flames of the pyrotechnics. All the people who followed the knife-wielding youth were burned to varying degrees. Only 2 people were able to escape because they used long-range bows and arrows. As for the knife-wielding youth at the center of the pyrotechnics, he had now turned into a charred corpse. Deader than dead. Whoosh. At this time, an arrow also shot Lu Ran. However, under the defense of the red flame robe, it only caused a slight injury. As the life-draining skill took effect, small green light balls merged into Lu Ran's body, and the injury was quickly healed. Then, Lu Ran waved his staff to release a wind blade, which directly cut off one of the archer's arms. Ah! Suddenly, another scream rang out. Another archer was frightened when he saw this scene, and turned around with a pale face and fled into the camp. He had only run a few steps when a fireball hit his back. In less than a minute, Lu Ran ended the battle with overwhelming force. Lu Ran was not useless at all. He was clearly stronger. Not far away, the queue of people who witnessed the battle, looking at the dead and injured Dragon Domain Guild members on the ground, all had the same thought in their minds. With such strong fighting power, how could they be seriously injured? If you don't want to be accidentally injured, leave here quickly. Lu Ran turned his head and said to the people who had lined up before. These people were not members of the Dragon Domain Guild, and they did not choose to attack him when the knife-wielding young man tempted them. Therefore, Lu Ran did not kill them. Goodbye, Boss Lu Ran. Boss Lu Ran is awesome. I support you. Hearing Lu Ran's words, the crowd immediately dispersed. They knew that Lu Ran would definitely go on a killing spree in the Dragon Domain Guild's residence next. However, there were also a few brave ones who chose not to leave. Instead, they opened the regional channel with excitement and sent a message on it. Hot news! Lu Ran has entered the Dragon Domain Guild's headquarters. What is the person above talking in his sleep? Are you still asleep? Wasn't Lu Ran seriously injured by Qi Hian and his men? How dare he go to the Dragon Domain's headquarters? It's fake news to attract attention. The news is true. I just left the Dragon Domain Guild's headquarters and saw with my own eyes that Lu Ran killed several members of the Dragon Domain Guild. I risked my life to be a war correspondent in the front to bring you live broadcasts. You only need one magic crystal to join the group to share the perspective. What a liar. It turns out that he is cheating for magic crystals. Fuck. I joined the group, and Lu Ran really entered the Dragon Domain Guild. Is Lu Ran crazy? He is going to challenge the entire Dragon Domain Guild alone. As more and more people came forward to confirm, everyone realized that this matter was true. Such hot news instantly sparked a heated discussion on the regional channel. In a multiplayer secret floor, President, that kid Lu Ran has broken into our guild's base. Lazy, who had taken the time to check the private chat messages, shouted to Qi Yan, who was fighting monsters not far away. What? Hearing this, Qi Yan's eyes widened in disbelief. Then he shouted angrily, this kid is really tired of living, and he dared to come to our door. Hurry up and end the battle. I must kill him with my own hands this time. Yes. Chapter 81. Everyone is paying attention. Say it again. Zheng Qian's eyes widened, wondering if he was hallucinating. President, Lu Ran broke into the Dragon Domain Guild's headquarters alone. Li Haoyu repeated again. Although he saw Lu Ran fighting through the shared perspective of the so-called war correspondents in the group, but Li Haoyu's tone of reporting to Zheng Qian was still full of disbelief. After all, more than half an hour ago, he was still regretting Lu Ran's failure to compete for the first place. At this moment, he saw Lu Ran breaking into the Dragon Domain Guild's headquarters. This huge contrast made it difficult for him to accept it for a while. How is it possible? His injury is healed? After hearing Li Haoyu repeat it again, Zheng Qian frowned and said, even if his injury is healed, how can he have the confidence to go to the Dragon Domain station alone? Who knows what he is thinking? Li Haoyu shook his head and said, President, I have a shared perspective group for live broadcasts here. Do you want to join? I'd pull you in. No. Let's go directly to the Dragon Domain Guild Station. Zheng Qian shook his head directly. Isn't this bad? Will it cause misunderstanding? Li Haoyu worriedly said. As the president of the Mutual Aid Association, Zheng Qian suddenly went to the Dragon Domain Guild Station without invitation. Especially at this time, it is easy to be misunderstood as a provocation. It's okay. Qi Yan doesn't have time to take care of us now. Zheng Qian shook his head. Okay. Seeing this, Li Haoyu nodded in response and immediately returned to the elevator to enter the coordinates of the Dragon Domain Guild Station. In the secret realm of the Forest of Elves, Sister Xiao Xiao, check the regional channel. Lu Ran is actually going to attack the Dragon Domain Guild's headquarters. Zhang Xiao was said to Chu Xiaoxiao excitedly. Let's go over and take a look. Maybe we can help Lu Ran and beat up the shameless Dragon Domain Guild together with him. Just watch the live broadcast in the group. Chu Xiaoxiao shook her head and said, going there without permission will only cause trouble for Lu Ran and waste the number of elevator runs. After that, Chu Xiaoxiao spent one magic crystal and joined the broadcast group of a war correspondent. Okay. Hearing this, Zhang Xiaowen nodded a little disappointed. Then, he immediately joined the broadcast group. With the perspective sharing turned on, Lu Ran figure soon came into the eyes of the two Dragon Domain Guild's headquarters. At this moment, Lu Ran had passed through the gate and entered the interior of the headquarters. Along the way, he encountered two waves of obstructions from members of the Dragon Domain Guild, all of which were easily solved by him using the Pyroblast technique. Seeing Lu Ran's powerful fighting power, the remaining guild members chose to stay away. After all, this is not a game. If you die, you will be completely finished. No one wants to joke with their own lives. Seeing this, Lu Ran did not chase. He walked directly to the magic potion field and began to collect those magic potions that had grown and matured. This can also be regarded as collecting some interest for the previous blood debt. Just as Lu Ran was busy collecting magic potions, he suddenly heard a noisy sound from the direction of the gate. He turned his head and saw Qi Yin riding a ground dragon from a distance, leading a group of people to rush towards him. Qi Yin is finally here. I don't know if Lu Ran can hold on. War correspondents, move forward quickly. You won't be able to see the battle situation clearly in a while. Qi Yin brought so many people. I feel like Lu Ran is going to be in trouble. With the arrival of Qi Yin, the main character, the discussion on the regional channel became more lively. Almost everyone in the entire region was watching this battle. I want to see what Lu Ran is confident about. Zhang Qian, who came to the Dragon Domain station in person, stood on a slope far away and said softly to Lu Ran, finally here. Looking at the crowd coming, Lu Ran sneered and said to himself. Then, he immediately walked towards a place that was easy to defend and difficult to attack that he had selected before. Not long after, Qi Yin stopped far away. He shouted at Lu Ran with anger on his face. Lu Ran, you dare to break into my guild's base and kill my guild members. You can lead people to surround and kill me. Why can't I destroy your lair? Lu Ran said with a sneer on his face. I have said before that the blood debt of that day will be repaid 100-fold by your entire Dragon Domain Guild. Arrogant! Qi Yin shouted angrily. Everyone, come on! Kill him! After that, he rode the Earth Dragon and rushed towards Lu Ran. Kill! Immediately, the members of the Dragon Domain Guild shouted and followed Qi Yin to rush towards Lu Ran. With Qi Yin as the backbone, they were full of confidence. After all, Qi Yin was the first in the combat power ranking and had the strongest pet Earth Dragon. Swish! Looking at the crowd rushing over, Lu Ran immediately released the Pyroblast technique, condensed a purple-red fireball, and smashed it towards the Earth Dragon. Bang! The purple-red fireball hit the body of the Earth Dragon, bursting with hot flames. Roar! The Earth Dragon roared in pain. Compared with Fireball, Pyroblast is not only a ranged magic, but also has much higher attack damage. This attack directly blew the tough scales of the Earth Dragon into a bloody mess. At the same time, Qi Yin, who was riding on the back of the Earth Dragon, was also in pain. Even though he was wearing heavy armor, he was also hurt by the burning flames, a stronger ranged fire magic. Feeling the burning pain, Qi Yin thought in his heart with a pale face. He didn't expect that after only 2 days of not seeing each other, Lu Ran not only recovered from his serious injury, but also had such a powerful magic skill. Go to hell! At this time, Lei Zi, who was following behind Qi Yin, shot the arrow in his hand with a fierce look. Swoosh! The arrow with green light was so fast that it was close to Lu Ran in the blink of an eye, leaving him no time to dodge. In fact, Lu Ran didn't dodge at all. He continued to release the Pyroblast spell again, allowing the arrow to hit his left shoulder. Bang! The second purple-red fireball exploded, attacking the other guild members who followed Qi Yin. Ah! Ah! Suddenly, screams rang out. Those people didn't have the powerful magic resistance of the Earth Dragon. Under the attack of the hot flames, they fell to the ground and wailed in pain. Swish! Seeing this, the female mage immediately released healing magic, giving priority to treating the most seriously injured. On the opposite side, Lu Ran reached out and pulled out the arrow on his shoulder. As the green light balls merged into his body, the wound quickly stopped bleeding and gradually healed. The reason why Lu Ran dared to break into the Dragon Domain Guild's residence alone was that he relied most on the skill of Life Drain. This passive blood-sucking skill gave him a strong endurance. Combined with the high-burst skill of Pyroblast, as long as the head and heart, two fatal parts, are protected well, he doesn't have to worry about getting hurt. Just attack as much as he wants. The green light ball returned by part of the damage will quickly heal his injuries. Bang! Soon, Lu Ran released another purple-red fireball. President. Lu Ran has a recovery skill that can heal injuries while attacking. At this time, the female mage, who was also a mage, noticed the green light balls and sensed the healing effect contained in them. Immediately reminded Qi Yin. Retreat! Hearing the female mage's words, Qi Yin immediately gave the order to retreat. Chapter 82 The first one. Withdraw now? Watching Qi Yin and his men quickly withdraw from the attack range, Lu Ran muttered to himself and put down his staff. Then, he moved his body with a grin. Life Drain. Although the skill can recover from injuries, it cannot eliminate the pain of being injured. In the previous battle, he was shot by several arrows. Although the injuries have long been recovered, he can still feel the pain. Ziyin, tell me about Lu Ran recovery skills in detail. On the other side, after withdrawing from Lu Ran magic attack range, Qi Yin immediately asked the female mage. Just now when I was treating, I noticed that anyone attacked by Lu Ran would have a green light ball containing rich wood elements floating in their bodies, which was absorbed by him to recover from injuries. The female mage named Ziyin immediately answered. Blood-sucking skill. After hearing Ziyin's explanation, Lei Zi on the side immediately said, yes, it is very similar to the blood-sucking skill in the game. Ziyin nodded and said, this skill should not be the magic he mastered, but a skill attached to the equipment, which will not consume any magic power. As long as he continues to cause attack damage, he can continue to suck blood to recover from his injuries. It seems that he relied on this skill to recover from his injuries in a short time. Qi Yin looked at Lu Ran in the distance with an ugly face, guessing the reason for his recovery. It was only 2 days later that Lu Ran had changed so much, which was really beyond Qi Yin's expectations. However, Qi Yin also quickly made a new plan and said to Ziyin, I will rush to the front alone in a while. Ziyin, you will be responsible for adding a shield for me and not giving Lu Ran a chance to suck blood. After speaking, he turned his head and looked at Lei Zi and said, Lei Zi, you lead people to consume remotely. As long as you use up his magic power, I don't see how he can jump around. Okay. Hearing this, Ziyin and Lei Zi nodded in response. Afterwards, Lei Zi looked at the crowd watching from a distance and said to Qi Yin, President, do you want to drive those people away first? There are many people broadcasting live, including many people from other guilds. I'm afraid they will take the opportunity to cause trouble. No need. Qi Yin glanced at the crowd and shook his head. The most important thing now is to get rid of Lu Ran as soon as possible. As long as he is eliminated, the guild will not lose face, and no one will dare to take advantage of the fire. After saying that, Qi Yin rode the Earth Dragon and rushed towards Lu Ran again. Swish. Ziyin also immediately raised her staff and added a water blue shield to the Earth Dragon. You, and you. Follow me. Lei Zi quickly selected 4 archery experts and followed closely behind. Change strategy so quickly? On the opposite side, Lu Ran saw this scene and whispered to himself. He had to admit that Qi Yin still had something. He found out that something was wrong so quickly and made adjustments quickly. However, this was already within his expectations. Lu Ran quickly condensed a purple-red fireball and released the Pyroblast spell to smash the Earth Dragon. Bang! The hot flames burst out, and the powerful attack force made the shield-like cover on the verge of breaking in just one blow. Swish! 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 At this time, several arrows shot at him. Lu Ran dodged quickly, but was still hit by 2 arrows. He reached out and pulled out the arrows, and continued to release magic attacks on the Earth Dragon. Among the archers on the opposite side, only Lei Zi was a real archer who had undergone job transfer and had skill attack damage. The other archers, facing his rare equipment defense, could only cause very limited damage and were not a big threat at all. This was also one of the important reasons why Lu Ran dared to directly attack the Dragon Domain Guild's residence. It was because through the last siege, he knew that not many people in the Dragon Domain Guild had completed job transfer. However, in this battle, due to the high magic resistance of the Earth Dragon and Ziyan constant shielding, the damage caused by Lu Ran magic became very limited. This directly led to the fact that the blood-sucking speed gradually could not keep up with the speed of injury. Soon, he had several more arrow wounds on his body that could not be healed quickly. Lu Ran had to take out the healing potion from his backpack and treat it by taking drugs. Seeing this, Lazy's face lit up, and he shot harder. President, my magic power is insufficient. Not long after, Ziyan put down the staff and said to Qiyin, "It's okay. Lu Ran magic power is consumed faster, and it must be at the bottom now." Qiyin shook his head slightly, without any worry on his face. The magic attack power released by Lu Ran is powerful, which means that more magic power is consumed. At this moment, Ziyin has exhausted her magic power, and Lu Ran magic power must be little left. This is the moment he has been waiting for. No magic power? On the other side, Lu Ran also noticed that the female mage had stopped casting. It's time to act. Looking at his equally low remaining magic power, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly, revealing an imperceptible smile. Then, he immediately added a swiftness technique to himself and turned to run backwards. Lu Ran is going to run. Seeing Lu Ran action, Lazy shouted, "Chase him quickly. He has no magic power anymore. Don't let him run away." Qiyin also shouted immediately, "Don't worry, President. I will never let him run away this time." Lazy responded and immediately led people to chase Lu Ran. On the regional channel, it's really exciting. Lu Ran can actually fight the entire Dragon Domain Guild to this extent. I don't know if Lu Ran can escape unscathed. It's very difficult. I'm at the scene. The Dragon Domain. People are now blocking the gate. It seems that they are determined to keep Lu Ran. If Lu Ran escapes, where will the Dragon Domain First Guild put its face? It seems that the good show is about to end. I haven't seen enough. Seeing Lu Ran turn around and flee, the onlookers discussed on the public screen of the channel. In the distance, among the crowd of onlookers, it seems that the battle is about to end. Zheng Qian looked at Lu Ran's fleeing figure and said lightly, "I don't know if Lu Ran can escape successfully," Li Haoyu said with some worry on his face. "It's very difficult." Looking at the Dragon Domain Guild members who were surrounding Lu Ran, Zheng Qian shook his head and said, "A mage who has exhausted his magic power is no different from a lamb to be slaughtered. Let's go! There's nothing to see next." After saying that, Zheng Qian turned and walked out the door. Ah! But just when he had taken 2 steps, several shrill screams suddenly sounded. I saw that Lu Ran, who was originally running away, suddenly turned from prey to hunter. He condensed a purple-red fireball in front of him and released the pyroblast spell to hit the chasing crowd. Then, he quickly took out the magic potion from his backpack and drank it. After drinking 3 bottles in a row, he felt that the magic power in his body, which was about to be exhausted, was restored to a full state. Lu Ran's mouth curled up to reveal a smile, and condensed a purple-red fireball in front of him again. "Quick! Disperse quickly. He has a potion to restore magic power." Lazy's face suddenly changed, and he immediately shouted, "Bang!" But the next moment, the purple-red fireball had already hit him, bursting with hot flames. "Ah!" accompanied by a scream. Lazy, who was burned all over, fell to the ground and screamed in pain. Swish! Then, a sharp wind blade flew over and ended his pain. The first one. Looking at Lazy's body, Lu Ran whispered to himself. Then, he turned his head and looked at Qiyin not far away. Chapter 83 Dragon Slaying. This, Zheng Qian turned his head and looked at the sudden reversal. His eyes widened in astonishment. He actually still has magic potions. Qiyan's face turned very ugly when he saw this scene. He realized that he was fooled by Lu Ran. There is still a reversal. Lu Ran operation is amazing. How many good things does Lu Ran have in his hand? With a magic potion to restore magic, Lu Ran will be invincible. It's so exciting. This one magic crystal is worth it. Why watch the broadcast? It's exciting to watch it live. On the regional channel, there was another wave of fast scrolling. Before going to the Dragon Domain Guild Station, Lu Ran prepared a large number of magic potions in advance. From beginning to end, he didn't worry about the consumption of magic. The main purpose of the previous wave of pretended retreat was to get rid of the archer who caused him more harm. Now, the archer has been solved according to his plan. The female mage also ran out of magic power. Without the magic potion to quickly replenish it, she would be no different from a useless person in a short period of time. Although Qi Yin was not weak, he was suppressed by his long-range ability, and his combat power was far inferior to his. Apart from being careful about the ground dragon ground spikes, there was nothing to worry about. So, Lu Ran immediately raised the staff in his hand, turned defense into offense, and rushed to the opposite side. Bang! The purple-red fireball hit the ground dragon. Without the protection of the shield, the bursting flames directly shattered the tough scales. Roar! Suddenly, the ground dragon roared in pain. Puff! 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 At the same time, 3 ground spikes suddenly pierced out from the ground. Swish! The aqua necklace lit up with blue light, and the translucent aqua shield wrapped around Lu Ran, helping him block the fatal damage. Before, Lu Ran injuries were all minor injuries, not enough to activate the aqua shield. Until this moment, facing the powerful skills of the Earth Dragon, he finally activated the water blue shield to help him block this fatal attack. Seeing that the shield has been activated, Lu Ran is even less afraid. He plans to resolve the battle as soon as possible within the duration of the shield. Bang! Soon, the purple-red fireball hit several members of the dragon domain. Killed. While sucking blood, it also killed the warrior who had participated in the siege. The second one, Lu Ran silently said in his heart. Originally, his first target was the female mage with weaker defense. However, after the opponent's magic power was exhausted, he had already withdrawn from the battlefield and meditated to restore magic power. Lu Ran glanced around and did not find the opponent's figure, so he could only shift the target of attack to the warrior. At this moment, with the death of the warrior, Qi Yin's face showed fear. Other members of the dragon domain guild around him have begun to retreat one after another, because they found that they were not able to withstand a single blow in front of Lu Ran before they changed their jobs. Going up to fight at this moment is no different from sending themselves to death. Retreat. Seeing that he couldn't stop Lu Ran, Qi Yin didn't care about his face anymore and directly issued an order to retreat. After saying that, he urged the Earth Dragon to flee towards the elevator. Seeing that Qi Yin, the guild leader, had run away, the others also fled in all directions. Lu Ran naturally couldn't let Qi Yin go so easily. He ignored the others and chased Qi Yin directly. While running, he kept releasing the fire explosion magic. The fleeing Earth Dragon roared in pain. But Qi Yin didn't mean to stop and kept urging the Earth Dragon to speed up. He knew that if he stopped, he would definitely die. At this moment, Qi Yin regretted why he took the initiative to provoke Lu Ran, the killer. If he could be given a chance to choose, he would never go to kill Lu Ran. It's a pity that there is no regret medicine in this world. His only thought now is to survive. At the gate, the crowd watching, seeing Qi Yin riding the ground dragon rushing over, immediately retreated and dodged. They were just a group of spectators, and they didn't want to be accidentally injured. How you? Send a message to Zhang Zhao immediately and ask him to bring a team over. Zhang Qian turned his head and said to Li Haoyu behind him. Unlike those spectators, after seeing Qi Yin defeat, Zhang Qian first thought of the large amount of resources in the Dragon Domain Guild's residence. The resources here include not only the wood that originally existed in the floor. There are also forests and mineral veins created by the crystals of plants and veins, and the heart of the mineral veins obtained when exploring the professional resource floor. Not to mention, there are also precious magic potion fields. These things, Lu Ran alone can't completely occupy them. With the entire Dragon Domain Guild being destroyed by Lu Ran, they are all considered ownerless. And it depends on who moves faster. Yes. Li Haoyu immediately nodded in response. Not only Zhang Qian, but also some other powerful guilds wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to get a piece of the pie. At this moment, they all took action. Even some brave spectators had already headed straight for the magic potion field. Dijia? Hurry up. We're almost there. Looking at the elevator door not far away, Qi Yin said to the ground dragon under his crotch. Roar! Hearing this, the ground dragon roared. Under Lu Ran's continuous attacks, the ground dragon's huge body was now covered with wounds. With every step, blood flowed from the wounds, and it suffered great pain. When it was only more than 20 meters away from the elevator door, a purple-red fireball hit the ground dragon leg. Bang! With a bursting sound, the ground dragon lost its balance while running and fell heavily to the ground. Qi-Yan, who was riding on the back of the ground dragon, was also thrown out directly. Earth armor. Qi-Yan quickly got up from the ground and shouted at the earth dragon. But the earth dragon struggled twice and failed to get up from the ground. Swish! At this time, another wind blade slashed at the neck of the earth dragon. A deep wound was cut on the soft neck of the scales. Roar! Suddenly, the earth dragon let out a painful wail. Seeing this scene, Qi-Yan knew that the earth dragon could not leave. After being thrown away for a distance, he was only 5 or 6 meters away from the elevator door. He gritted his teeth and turned to run towards the elevator. Swish! At this time, Lu Ran had condensed a fireball and smashed it at Qi-Yan. Bang! Although the fireball hit Qi-Yan back, he still staggered into the elevator and pressed the button to close the door. He actually let him run away. Looking at the closed elevator door, Lu Ran sighed helplessly. Then, he turned his head to look at the wailing ground dragon, condensed a purple-red fireball, and smashed it. Roar! With a painful roar, the ground dragon lowered its head and was silent. Killing the LV-14 ground dragon will distribute 80% of the magic power. The symbol of the Dragon Domain Guild died tragically in Lu Ren's hands. It also marked the demise of the Dragon Domain Guild. Then, he walked to the body of the ground dragon and decomposed it. Decomposition was successful. Obtain ground dragon meat plus 114. Ground dragon scales plus 6. Magic crystals plus 25. First level earth magic core plus 1. Ground dragon blood essence plus 1. Good harvest. Looking at the decomposed items, Lu Ran put them into his backpack with joy. At the same time, he also found a backpack on the ground not far away. It was Qi-Yan, who was thrown out and fell when he rolled on the ground. As the leader of the Dragon Realm Guild, there should be a lot of good stuff in his backpack. Right? Lu Ran thought to himself and immediately picked up the backpack. Chapter 84 Silver Moon advances to become a perfect Silver Moon wolf. Awesome. Boss Lu Ran really defeated the entire Dragon Domain Guild by himself. Even the Earth Dragon was killed. Qi-Yan was lucky enough to survive this time. But he can't keep the first place. I am most curious now. How much combat power does Lu Ran have? He can defeat the entire Dragon Domain Guild without relying on pets. His combat power is at least 350. Or even more. It's so terrifying. Through the broadcast of those war correspondents, many people witnessed the scene of Lu Ran killing the Earth Dragon. Suddenly, the discussion on the regional channel reached its peak. Just a while ago, the public screen was still discussing whether Lu Ran could successfully escape from the siege of the Dragon Domain Guild. I didn't expect that the situation would be completely reversed in such a short time. The Earth Dragon was killed. Qi-Yan fled in panic. The Dragon Domain, the once #1 guild, also fell apart. This made many people sigh in their hearts. Sister Xiao Xiao, Brother Lu Wan, Zhang Xiaogua, who watched the broadcast throughout, said to Chu Xiaoxiao excitedly. Yeah. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded. Not as excited as Zhang Xiaogua, but relaxed her nervous mood. Afterwards, she opened the leaderboard and looked at her own ranking. Originally, Chu Xiaoxiao was very satisfied with her current 5th place. Compared with Zhang Qian, who was in 3rd place, the gap between them was too big, and it was impossible to surpass him within a day. And the rewards for the 4th to 10th places were all the same, and it was impossible for her to fall out of the top 10 all at once. So, she had already calmed down. But at this moment, with the death of the Earth Dragon, Qi-Yan combat power would inevitably be greatly reduced, or even cut in half. As a result, the ranking would also plummet. The rankings behind would also move up 1 place. Zhang Qian was promoted from 3rd to 2nd. Wang Lin from 4th to 3rd. And she was promoted from 5th to 4th. Before, the gap between her and Zhang Qian was too big, so she had already given up the idea of competing for the top 3. But the situation now is completely different. The difference between her and Wang Lin's combat power is less than 10 points. The rewards for the 3rd and 4th place are very different. So, at this moment, Chu Xiaoxiao instantly ignited her fighting spirit and wanted to compete for the 3rd place. When Lu Ran returned to the gate again, he found that the Dragon Domain station had become a mess. A large number of resources in the station were looted at this moment. There were members of other organized guilds, players who took the opportunity to fish in troubled waters, and even members of the original Dragon Domain Guild. In short, many people wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to get a piece of the pie. Seeing this, Lu Ran stopped competing and turned back to the elevator. Although he was powerful, he was also afraid that those guilds would unite and target him. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran immediately opened his backpack to count his gains. First, he took out a piece of ground dragon meat and checked its properties. Name: ground dragon meat. Quality: medium. Introduction: a piece of fresh ground dragon meat. Although the meat is rough, it contains a lot of magic energy. Eating it can increase magic energy experience. Like griffin meat, ground dragon meat also contains magic energy. Moreover, the quality is still medium, and the magic energy contained in it is more concentrated than that of griffin meat. However, judging from the introduction information, it seems that the meat tastes not very good. However, compared with the magic energy experience contained, this shortcoming is obviously not worth mentioning. Lu Ran happily put it back into his backpack and took out the ground dragon scale armor to check it. It was found that it was the material for making scale armor equipment. With a powerful defense of the ground dragon, it should be worth a lot of magic crystals. Finally, Lu Ran looked at the small ball of ground dragon blood essence. According to past experience, this kind of blood essence can be used to cultivate pets. As a perfect earth dragon, the blood essence decomposed from its body must be extraordinary. Lu Ran took it out with great expectation and checked it. Name: Earth Dragon Blood Essence. Introduction: a trace of dragon blood essence contained in the body of the earth dragon. After taking it, it can improve physical fitness and strength, and can also be used to cultivate pets. Sure enough, earth dragon blood essence can not only be taken directly, but also used to cultivate pets. And in this blood essence, there is also a trace of dragon blood. This made Lu Ran even more expectant, and he immediately called Inu over. After 2 days of treatment, Inu's injuries have healed by now. Here, Lu Ran directly handed the earth dragon blood essence to Inu. Looking at the blood essence handed over by Lu Ran, Inu sensed the dragon blood contained in the blood essence and immediately opened her mouth to swallow it. Awooh! The next moment, Inu let out a painful wolf howl, and her whole body trembled. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran couldn't help but look worried. Inu had never experienced this situation the first 2 times she swallowed the blood essence. The blood of the silver moon wolf in your pet wolf has awakened and is in the process of advancement. Fortunately, a prompt that appeared later put Lu Ran heart at ease. It turned out that Inu is awakening the blood of the silver moon wolf. Obviously, this was related to the dragon blood contained in the blood essence of the earth dragon. Awooh! Soon, Inu let out another wolf howl. The fur on her body gradually changed from the original grayish-white to a silvery white without a trace of impurities, and it became as smooth and soft as silk. Your pet wolf awakened the blood of the silver moon wolf and advanced to become a silver moon wolf. Your pet silver moon wolf's qualifications have been improved to perfection. Your pet silver moon wolf has learned a new skill: Howling Moon. Then, 3 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran in succession. The smile on Lu Ran's face became more and more intense. The effect of Inu taking the blood essence of the earth dragon this time was obviously far beyond Lu Ran's expectations. Not only did it completely awaken the blood of the silver moon wolf, but it also advanced from a wild beast to a powerful monster. At the same time, its qualifications were also improved to perfection, and it had learned a new skill. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes of Silver Moon with excitement on his face. Pet: Silver Moon Wolf, Silver Moon, level, LV12. Qualification: perfect. Attribute: wind. Skills: speed. Green Claw. Howling Moon. Combat power: 206. Introduction: an adult Silver Moon Wolf, if well trained, will become a powerful helper. With the advancement of the level and the improvement of qualifications, Silver Moon's combat power value directly soared to 206 points. Such strength is enough to kill a group of ordinary players in seconds. At the same time, Lu Ran also found that Silver Moon's first skill changed from the previous sprint to speed. He clicked to check it out. With the change of the name, the acceleration effect of the skill was also improved a lot. Then, Lu Ran clicked to check the newly realized Howling Moon skill. Howling Moon, raising your head and making a wolf howl activates the blood power in your body. which can greatly increase speed and strength in a short period of time. Chapter 85 Building, Magic Trial Tower. From the skill introduction. This is obviously the blood skill of the Silver Moon Wolf. It can greatly increase speed and strength in a short period of time. This will undoubtedly make Silver Moon's strength increase greatly in a short period of time. Awooh! Silver Moon also felt the huge changes in herself, and immediately rubbed against Lu Ran in a flattering way. Essence and blood are not eaten for free. You must perform well in the future. Lu Ran stroked Silver Moon's soft silver fur and said, "Awooh!" Silver Moon nodded immediately. Afterwards, Lu Ran waved his hand to let Silver Moon play aside, and his eyes looked at Qi Yin backpack that he had picked up before. The material of this backpack is not animal skin, but soft cotton fabric. Name, Canvas Backpack. Quality, Rare. Introduction, a canvas backpack made of cotton fabric and magic crystal, with a storage space of 50 grids, which can be used to store items. Durability, 45/50. Lu Ran checked the properties, and didn't expect it to be a backpack of rare quality. There are 50 grids of storage space inside. I wonder what good things can be found inside. Suddenly, Lu Ran felt like opening a blind box, which was even more exciting than opening a gold treasure chest. He reached out to open the backpack and check the items stored inside. The first thing that caught his eye was various basic material resources. There were wood, stone, iron, copper, etc. And there were quite a lot of them. This was within Lu Ran's expectations, and he looked down to continue checking. Next were magic crystals and magic cores. The number of magic crystals was also quite large. More than 5,000 units. There were also more than a dozen magic cores, most of which were first level. And there was only one second level fire magic core. This was a considerable fortune, which made Lu Ran's face bloom with joy. Then, his eyes continued to move down. A silver-white heart-shaped ore came into view. Name, Heart of the Vein, Silver, Quality, Low Grade. Introduction, the core of the silver mine in the earth vein. Burying it in the soil can create a silver vein. Level requirement, Level 2 elevator. This is the heart of the vein that Lu Ran is familiar with, but it is a low-grade silver vein. This made Lu Ran's face suddenly reveal a surprised expression. He was short of silver blocks when he was making repair crystals. Unexpectedly, someone set a pillow when he was sleepy. It was so considerate. But then, Lu Ran knew what real considerateness meant. He then took out a blueprint from his backpack and checked the properties. Blueprint, Quarry. Category, Building. Quality, Rare. Introduction, an automatic quarrying factory that can mine and produce 40 units of ore every day. Construction requirements, 100 units of wood, 100 units of stone, 50 units of iron, 50 units of magic crystals. In the backpack, there is not only the heart of the silver mine, but also a construction blueprint of a quarry. Even the supporting facilities were prepared for him. Is there anything more considerate than this? Lu Ran smiled happily, and quickly took out a blueprint scroll from his backpack. As soon as he got the scroll, Lu Ran widened his eyes slightly, and showed ecstasy on his face. Because the feel of this blueprint is better than the quarry construction blueprint he just checked. The soft texture is exactly the same as the previous Ring of Life manufacturing blueprint. Flawless quality blueprint. Instantly, an idea merged in Lu Ran's mind. He slowly unfolded the blueprint scroll with excitement. What came into view was a pagoda with a simple shape. Lu Ran counted and found that there were 10 floors in total. Is this an architectural blueprint? Looking at the pagoda on the blueprint, Lu Ran was slightly stunned. Then, he immediately checked the properties. Blueprint, Magic Trial Tower. Category, Building. Quality, Flawless. Introduction, a magical tower with rich magic energy. The magic energy in the tower can be transformed into various monsters. Killing them can gain some magic experience. Construction requirements, 300 units of stone, 100 units of iron, 100 units of copper, 1 unit of first-level earth, wood, fire, wind magic core, 2,000 units of magic crystal. Looking at the properties of the blueprint in front of him, Lu Ran instantly thought of the trial tower on the 3-star challenge floor. The two are very similar, and both can transform various monsters in the tower. But the difference is that killing monsters in the trial tower will not gain any magic experience. The main function of the magic trial tower in the blueprint in front of him is obviously to provide a map for gaining magic experience. Its value is very high. After all, the elevator runs a limited number of times a day. as expected of the president of the first guild in the region. He actually has such a good thing in his hand, Lu Ren said excitedly as he looked at the blueprint in his hand. Qi Yin would definitely not leave such a good thing in his backpack to gather dust. Thinking back to the time when he entered the Dragon Territory Guild's headquarters, Qi Yin did not rush back immediately. I think he must have been conquering a high-star secret realm at that time, and these things just popped out of the secret realm. But before they could even warm up, they were given to him for nothing. Lu Ren smiled happily and continued to take out the last item from his backpack. It was also a scroll, and as the scroll slowly unfolded, the attributes emerged. Name, Shop Contract. Introduction. The contract scroll of Shop Number 10 on the trading floor, with which you can obtain the permanent operating rights of Shop Number 10. It turned out to be a contract scroll for shop ownership. Looking at the attributes of the shop contract, Lu Ren showed ecstasy. He had never heard before that the Dragon Domain Guild had opened a shop on the trading floor. Unexpectedly, in Qi Yin hand, there was a shop contract worth 10,000 crystals. This time he made a fortune. Lu Ren grinned. The reward for opening Qi Yin blind box backpack is much richer than that for opening a gold treasure chest. Lu Ren directly put the canvas backpack on his back and replaced the animal skin backpack on his body. Then, he took out the heart of the vein and found a suitable place to bury it. Buzz! Suddenly, the silver-white light enveloped the entire area. As the ground shook slightly, a silver vein emerged from the ground. Then, Lu Ren continued to take out the construction drawings of the quarry and chose to build it next to the silver vein. Swish! A flash of light, and the drawings in his hand disappeared. A quarry appeared at the edge of the silver vein. After building the quarry, Lu Ren took out the construction drawings of the magic trial tower. Near the pastoral hut, he chose an open space. Do you want to use the drawings of the magic trial tower? Yes. Lu Ren nodded. To be honest, the materials needed to build the magic trial tower are not cheap. The number of magic crystals required alone is as high as 2,000 units. In addition, one first-level earth, wood, fire, and wind magic core is required. If it weren't for the rich resources in Qi Yin backpack, Lu Ren really couldn't have taken out so many resources to build it. So, at this moment, Lu Ren was full of expectations for the magic trial tower. A building built with so many resources couldn't be useless. Swish! As the blueprint disappeared, a ray of light enveloped the open space in front of him. When the light faded, a simple 10-story tower came into Lu Ren's sight. Chapter 86. Do you want to open the magic trial tower? The magic trial tower is more than 30 meters high and stands next to the pastoral cottage. It is the tallest building in the elevator space. Lu Ren walked to the door of the trial tower, and the attributes appeared in front of him. Name, Magic Trial Tower. Quality, flawless. Introduction, a magical pagoda with rich magic energy. The magic energy in the tower can be transformed into various monsters. Killing them can gain some magic experience. Durability, 300/300. Number of openings, 3. Do you want to open the magic trial tower? Then, another prompt appeared. Open! Seeing that it can be opened 3 times a day, Lu Ren nodded and chose to open it. Creaky! With a slight sound, the door of the trial tower slowly opened. A white vortex-shaped light gate like a wormhole came into Lu Ren's eyes. He walked forward and reached out to touch the light gate. Suddenly, he felt a suction force sucking him into the trial tower. After a brief blindness, when his vision was restored, Lu Ren was already in the trial tower. The spatial layout inside was very similar to that of the trial tower, both of which were a wide circular hall. In the center of the hall, there stood 5 level 2 goblins. At this moment, the goblins discovered Lu Ren, immediately raised their weapons, and rushed over with their teeth bared. Bang! Seeing this, Lu Ren directly raised his staff and released the pyroblast, easily killing all the goblins in seconds. Killing LV2 goblins will allocate 100% of the magic power. Killing LV2 goblins will allocate 100% of the magic power. Killing LV2 goblins will allocate 100% of the magic power. As the killing prompts appeared one by one, the goblin corpses on the ground emitted a white light and disappeared. A part of the magic power was also transformed into magic power experience and absorbed into Lu Ren's body. Because there was no pet following him, he directly gained all the magic experience. Boom! Then, the opposite wall slowly rose, revealing a staircase leading upwards. This was also very similar to the trial tower of the challenge floor. Lu Ran walked up the stairs, and soon came to the second floor. Compared with the trial tower, the magic trial tower only has 10 floors. In a moment, Lu Ran came to the highest 10th floor. In the hall of this floor, there was a level 16 monster. This was obviously not a threat to Lu Ran. Soon, he easily killed the monster. Boom! As the last monster was solved, a rumbling sound came from the opposite wall again. But this time, it was not a staircase leading upwards, but a white vortex-shaped light gate like the gate. Lu Ran reached out to touch the light gate and was immediately sucked in. When his vision was restored, he had turned his back to the gate and appeared outside the door of the magic trial tower. Lu Ran checked the properties of the magic trial tower again. He found that not only did the number of times decrease by 1, but the durability also changed from 300 to 299. Obviously, the durability of the magic trial tower is not calculated by time, but by the number of entries. The magic experience gained by killing all 10 floors of monsters is about the same as the experience gained by exploring a 2.5-star monster floor. This is equivalent to him exploring 3 more 2.5-star monster floors than others every day. It's just that he can't decompose monster corpses to obtain resources. But this is enough to make Lu Ran extremely excited. Sure enough, spending so many construction resources was not in vain. This magic trial tower is indeed a flawless level building, and its value far exceeds his previous imagination. Silver Moon, Bull Demon. Lu Ran immediately spoke and called Silver Moon and Bull Demon over. Do you want to open the magic trial tower? Open! Then, he opened the trial tower again and sent the 2 pets in. When the bloodline awakened, Inu injuries were completely healed in the process of advancement. With its perfect level of qualifications, it is no problem to take Neo Mo through the trial tower. Before, he used the times of 2 elevator runs to let Inu and the others fight monsters and level up. Now with the trial tower, he can save 2 opportunities and explore more floors. After the 2 pets entered the trial tower to level up, Lu Ran also walked to the elevator control area and entered the coordinates of the trading floor. Ding! With a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the trading floor, which was still as lively as ever. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator and walked through the crowded crowd, but did not go to his own shop. Instead, he walked to shop number 8 of Lingyun Pavilion. Yesterday he promised Lingyun that he would come to make repair crystals for Lingyun Pavilion today. Lingyun Pavilion's business is good, and there are 3 or 4 customers in the shop. Seeing Lu Ran walk in, Su Fair immediately greeted him with a smile on her face. Mr. Lu, our president is waiting for you in the inner hall. Lingyun is in the shop today. Hearing this, Lu Ran was surprised. He had come to Lingyun Pavilion several times before, but never met Lingyun here. Unexpectedly, he was so free today and was in the shop on the trading floor. Our president is waiting for you, Su Fair answered with a smile, which made Lu Ran a little flattered. Afterwards, under the leadership of Su Fair, Lu Ran walked into the inner hall. Brother Lu, I didn't expect you to be a real person who doesn't show your face. You actually killed the entire Dragon Domain Guild by yourself. As soon as the 2 met, Lingyun complimented him. How did you know? Hearing this, Lu Ran asked in surprise. It was not long ago that he challenged the entire Dragon Domain Guild. Lu Ran didn't expect that the news would spread so quickly that even Lingyun knew about it across servers. There are people from your region doing live broadcasts on the trading floor, and I spent 3 magic crystals for this, Lingyun said with a smile. Hearing this, Lu Ran was speechless. Those so-called war correspondents. It's okay to broadcast live in the regional channel, but they are actually doing cross-server live broadcasts on the trading floor. He really couldn't find those people. Otherwise, he would have to ask them for some copyright fees. Lu Ran secretly complained in his heart and didn't discuss this matter too much. He said directly to Lingyun, President Ling, are the materials for making repair crystals ready? It's ready a long time ago. Lingyun nodded and traded all the materials for making repair crystals to Lu Ran through the shop. Looking at the large amount of materials traded by Lingyun, Lu Ran sighed in his heart. Sure enough, it's better to have an organization. He placed an order to purchase it himself, plus the help of Chu Xiaoxiao and Zhang Xiaogua, and the resources in Qian backpack. It's less than half of what Lingyun Pavilion has collected. Then, Lu Ran started to make it. Manufacturing success. Manufacturing success. After a busy period, Lu Ran quickly turned all the materials into repair crystals. Afterwards, he traded it to Ling Yun again through the shop and charged some manufacturing fees. What is the price of the repair crystal? Lu Ran then asked Ling Yun. According to the previous agreement between the two shops must be consistent in pricing. 1 unit of repair crystal is sold for 30 magic crystals. Hearing Lu Ran question, Ling Yun said with a smile. Chapter 87 The Treasure of the Store. How much? Ling Yun's words made Lu Ran's eyes widen. Originally, according to Lu Ran's own idea, the price of 20 magic crystals was already very high. After all, the cost of repairing the crystal was only more than 5 magic crystals, and the price of 20 magic crystals was already several times the lucrative profit. Unexpectedly, Ling Yun was even more ruthless than him and directly priced it at 30 magic crystals. At such a price, the cost of repairing it is almost catching up with the cost of remaking a rare equipment. We just want to take advantage of the fact that the value of the magic core is high now, and no one else can make repair crystals, and make as much profit as possible. Looking at the astonishment on Lu Ran's face, Ling Yun smiled and explained, wait until the price of the magic core depreciates in the future, and other people can make repair crystals. Only then can we have more confidence to fight a price war and further consolidate the market. Hearing Ling Yun's words, Lu Ran instantly understood what he meant. Okay. He nodded and agreed to the price set by Ling Yun. Making more profits is also a good thing for him. After that, after exchanging a few words with Ling Yun, Lu Ran said goodbye. Ling Yun sent him to the door of the shop and asked at parting, Brother Lu, your equipment with blood-sucking skills should be of higher quality than rare, right? Yes, it is a flawless quality equipment. Lu Ran nodded gently and admitted directly. Ling Yun watched the whole live broadcast, and he could definitely see that the quality of the Ring of Life was extraordinary. What's more, the most important material for making the Ring of Life, the second level with magic core, was traded from Ling Yun. So, there was no need to hide it at all. Hearing Lu Ran answer, Ling Yun's face suddenly brightened. He immediately said, Brother Lu, can you also help me make one? The handling fee is easy to talk about, and I will definitely satisfy you. Brother Lu, I don't want the handling fee. Lu Ran shook his head directly. Just help me make a piece of mage equipment of the same quality. Now, Lu Ran is not short of magic crystals at all. Not to mention the huge profits that can be made by selling repair crystals next. The 2 shop contracts in the backpack alone are worth up to 20,000 magic crystals. So, he doesn't care about magic crystals at all. For high-quality top equipment, he only accepts the exchange transaction method. After all, he is only one person with very limited energy. If you want to stay in the leading first echelon, you must be good at using all resources. Okay. I will contact you when I have a chance in the future. Hearing Lu Ran's words, Ling Yun nodded with some disappointment. After saying goodbye to Ling Yun, Lu Ran did not immediately go to his shop number 18. Instead, he walked toward shop number 10 not far away. This is the shop corresponding to the shop contract in Qiyan Canvas Backpack. At this moment, this shop is in business, but there is no one in charge of management, because he has a shop contract. Lu Ran automatically obtains the management authority of the shop and checks the business situation of the shop. It was found that the goods sold inside were very ordinary, and there were no items of particularly high value. This could not help but disappoint Lu Ran. At the same time, he thought of the fact that he had never seen the Dragon Domain Guild do any publicity for the shop before. All these signs made Lu Ran guess in his heart that this shop was not owned by the Dragon Domain Guild, but was purchased privately by Qiyan. As for the source of funds for purchasing the shop, it was unknown. After all, he was the head of the Dragon Domain Guild, and it was easy for him to get some magic crystals from the guild. Of course, it was not ruled out that these were all Qiyan's own earnings. Anyway, no matter which situation it was, this shop now belonged to him. Lu Ran directly changed the shop status to closed and took out all the goods inside. Then, he walked towards his own shop. In shop number 18, Lu Ran put all the potions he had refined in the past 2 days, and the repair crystals he had made on the shelves. Seeing Su Fei already in the floor channel, spending magic crystals to advertise the repair crystals they had just put on the shelves, Lu Ran did not swipe with her, but took out the shop contracts of shops number 10 and number 17 from his backpack and put them on the shelves together. As for the selling price, he directly filled in a sky-high price of 20,000 magic crystals. It was twice as high as the most expensive price of the previous shop. After that, Lu Ran opened the floor channel and edited a shouting message. Shop number 18 sells 2 shop contracts. Buy as soon as possible. Shop number 18 sells 2 shop contracts. Buy as soon as possible. Shop number 18 sells 2 shop contracts. Buy as soon as possible. Lu Ran swiped 3 times in a row before stopping and closing the floor channel. Although it was not as swiped as Su Fair, the effect achieved was several times stronger. After a while, the shop was crowded with customers who came after hearing the news. There are really 2 shop contracts. I thought he was just bragging. The highest price of the shop reached 10,000 magic crystals. Right? The shop owner and this shop have 3 shops. He is so rich. A contract is actually sold for 20,000 magic crystals. Even if the shop is sold out, this price is too high. Right? This shop actually has repair crystals. And the price is the same as Lingyun Pavilion. Isn't it also a shop of Lingyun Pavilion? I think the name just called out is familiar. It seems to be Lu Ran who killed a Dragon Domain guild not long ago. There are actually low-grade healing potions here. The customers who came after hearing the news were initially attracted by the shop contracts. But when checking, they gradually discovered other goods in the shop. This is the method that Lu Ran thought of. Using the shop contract with the highest value at present as the treasure of the town to attract customers to the shop. He marked the price of 20,000 magic crystals. But he didn't expect to sell it at all. He just wanted to use it as a gimmick to attract more attention. As the flow of people increases, the business of the shop will also get better. In a short while, a lot of healing potions and repair crystals were sold. Seeing the good effect, Lu Ran left the trading floor with satisfaction. Next, he rebrushed the trial tower. This time, his luck was not very good. After passing the level, he only drew 2 first-level earth magic cores when he turned the silver roulette. Then, he explored another monster floor and used up the number of elevator runs today. During this period, Inu also took Neo Mo to swipe the magic trial tower twice, raising Neo Mo level to LV8. At night, the ingredients on the table became earth dragon meat. Although it was cooked in 100 refined wok with good color, fragrance and taste, it tasted much worse than griffin meat. It seems that the introduction of the attributes is indeed true. But for the sake of the rich magic power, Lu Ran still endured it. On the regional channel, the hottest topic at the moment is the final ranking to be announced tomorrow. Lu Ran is also looking forward to it. He can't wait to see what kind of items can be opened in the treasure chest of the ranking reward. Chapter 88 Final Ranking List announced. The next morning, Lu Ran got up early because of his excitement. He opened the ranking list with expectation, and found that all the ranking data on it had disappeared, indicating that the ranking was being settled. This made him a little disappointed. So he had to get up and go downstairs to make breakfast first. Ding. Just when Lu Ran had just finished breakfast, a ding sound rang out. Then, the system prompt sounded. The rewards for the regional comprehensive ranking list began to be distributed. The rewards have begun to be distributed? Hearing this sound, Lu Ran immediately became energetic. Not only him, but many players in the area at this moment are looking forward to the announcement of the final ranking of the ranking list. The regional channel is also rare, and it has become lively early in the morning. 10th place, Wu Ruichin. Reward, Silver Treasure Chest *3. Soon. As the system prompt sounded, the data of the 10th place on the comprehensive ranking list appeared. 10th place, Wu Ruichin, comprehensive value, 224, haha. I'm in the top 10. Immediately, that Wu Ruichin excitedly sent a message on the regional channel. Congratulations. Congratulations. I didn't expect that there would be 3 silver treasure chests as rewards. I'm so envious. Damn. My comprehensive value is 221. If I had worked harder yesterday, I might have made it into the top 10. I feel sorry for the people above for a second. As the rankings began to be announced, the regional channel became more lively. 9th place, Zhou Shui. Reward, 3 silver treasure chests. 8th place. 7th place. After a while, the rewards for the 4th to 10th places on the rankings were distributed. Next, it was the top 3 with more generous rewards. Amid everyone's expectations, the 3rd place was announced soon. 3rd place, Wu Jiang. Reward, 2 gold treasure chests. 3rd place, Wu Jiang, comprehensive value, 336. When the name was announced, the data was also displayed. I made it into the top 3. Thanks to Mr. Lu Ran. If you have anything to say in the future, just let me know. Wu Jiang immediately spoke excitedly on the regional channel and expressed his gratitude to Lu Ran. This made Lu Ran stunned, a little confused. After all, he only killed Qi Yin Earth Dragon, which greatly reduced Qi Yin combat power. It did not affect the comprehensive score of the elevator at all. He was feeling strange that he had not seen Qi Yin name when the ranking list was announced. Now seeing Wu Jiang's thanks, he was even more puzzled. But then, Lu Ran checked the chat information in the regional channel. Only then did he know that there was a rumor last night that Qi Yin immediately contacted the remaining members of the Dragon Domain Guild after escaping back to the elevator to regroup. But he was betrayed and killed by more than a dozen people, who divided up all the resources in his elevator. This was originally just a rumor, and not many people believed it. But at this moment, Qi Yin name did not appear until the third place in the comprehensive ranking list was announced. This made everyone believe the authenticity of the rumor. There may be some exaggeration and falsehood, but Qi Yin must have been in trouble. This is a foregone conclusion. This made Lu Ran sigh in his heart. I thought he had escaped, but he ended up dying tragically. This made Lu Ran understand why Wu Jiang wanted to thank him. Although Qi Yin was not killed by him, he played a crucial role in it. Lu Ran did not respond to this. Second place, Zheng Qian. Reward, 2 gold treasure chests. Second place, Zheng Qian, comprehensive value, 476, soon. The system continued to announce the second place in the ranking list. In the Mutual Aid Association. Seeing that his name appeared in the second place, Zheng Qian's face suddenly changed. As an ambitious person, although Zheng Qian appeared calm on the surface, he always had the idea of competing for the ranking. However, it was too difficult for him, who had no plugins and no European emperor, to compete for the first place in the double list. So, seeing that Lu Ran and Qi Yin were fighting fiercely on the battle power list, Zheng Qian gave up the battle power list and decided to focus on competing for the first place in the comprehensive ranking list. For this reason, he had been hiding his strength and kept 2 rare building construction drawings, but he didn't use them immediately. Even on the last day, for the sake of safety, he went to the trading floor and spent a high price to buy another rare building drawing. His elevator score soared to 476 points in one day. This score was nearly 100 points higher than Qi Yin, who ranked first yesterday. This made Zheng Qian full of confidence and ready to win the championship and become the final winner. But he didn't expect that he only won the second place at this moment. Lu Ran also hit his strength? Then, a thought emerged in Zheng Qian's mind. Now that he only won the second place, the winner would naturally be Lu Ran. Congratulations to the president for winning the second place. Congratulations to the president. Congratulations to the president. At this time, all the members of the Mutual Aid Association congratulated Zheng Qian. This is the result of everyone's joint efforts. Zheng Qian quickly adjusted his mentality and said with a smile, in the future, our Mutual Aid Association will definitely become the strongest guild. Yesterday, he reacted quickly enough. Not only did he lead people to seize a lot of good resources from the Dragon Domain Guild's residents, at the same time, he also recruited many members of the original Dragon Domain Guild. Now that the Mutual Aid Association is stronger, he is confident that he can replace the previous Dragon Domain and make the Mutual Aid Association the new first guild. As long as he doesn't commit suicide, it will only be a matter of time to catch up with Lu Ran. First place, Lu Ran. Reward, Diamond Treasure Chest *1. First place, Lu Ran, comprehensive value, 538, soon. In the expectation of everyone, the final top spot was announced. 538 points. Looking at Lu Ran's final comprehensive value, Zheng Qian widened his eyes. The increase in this comprehensive value is greater than the increase he had hidden for a long time. At this moment, Zheng Qian was sure in his heart. Lu Ran must have hidden his comprehensive value before. And there are many people who have the same idea as him. With the announcement of the first place, the discussion on the regional channel also set off a climax. Damn! In just one day, Lu Ran's comprehensive value has increased by nearly 170 points. I didn't expect that he not only hit his combat power, but also hit his elevator score. What a fool! Zheng Qian's comprehensive value also increased a lot before. It is estimated that he wanted to compete for the first place on the last day. I didn't expect Lu Ran to do this. Is Lu Ran sure he didn't cheat? Without the help of any force. He is so perverted. My comprehensive value is only 120. Lu Ran looked at the discussion on the regional channel and smiled bitterly. He really didn't hide his comprehensive value on purpose. The reason for such a big increase is mainly due to the canvas backpack that Qi Yan dropped yesterday. After generating the silver vein, building the quarry, and the flawless magic trial tower, the comprehensive score of the elevator soared rapidly. Directly from less than 370 points before, to 538 points. It can only be said that it was just luck. Of course, he couldn't explain this in the regional channel. If he really explained it, it would be nakedly pulling hatred. The rewards for the regional combat power rankings began to be distributed. Soon, the system prompt sounded again. After distributing the rewards for the comprehensive rankings, the system continued to distribute the rewards for the combat power rankings. This immediately attracted everyone's attention again, and the heated discussion in the regional channel subsided. There was no suspense about the first place in the combat power rankings. But at this moment, everyone was still full of curiosity. They were all very curious about Lu Ran, who single-handedly challenged the entire Dragon Domain Guild and beat it to pieces. What is the combat power value at this time? Chapter 89 Regional Merger Diamond Treasure Box. 10th place, Zhang Heng. Reward, 3 silver treasure boxes. 10th place, Zhang Heng, Combat Power, 228, soon. The system prompt sounded. As with the previous announcement of the comprehensive ranking rewards, the combat power data was also displayed at the same time as the ranking was announced. This is a relatively unfamiliar name, and it was only on the last day that it sprinted into the top 10 of the combat power ranking. This is undoubtedly a mixed blessing. Zhang Heng, who succeeded in the sprint, was very happy, and the person who was pushed down by him was full of depression. 9th place, Qian Yong. Reward, 3 silver treasure boxes. 8th place. 7th place. Afterwards, the rankings continued to be announced in an orderly manner. After a while, the rewards for the 5th to 10th places were all distributed. When the 4th place was about to be announced, Chu Xiaoxiao clenched her fists nervously. In order to strive to enter the top 3, she made great efforts yesterday. However, the gap between her and Wang Lin was too small, and it was really impossible to determine who would win in the end. Therefore, the 4th place announced at this moment was crucial to her. This would determine who would win between her and Wang Lin. As Chu Xiaoxiao held her breath in anticipation, the system prompt soon sounded. 4th place, Wang Lin. Reward, 3 silver treasure chests. 4th place, Wang Lin, Combat Power, 302, win. Seeing Wang Lin's name displayed in the 4th place on the leaderboard, Chu Xiaoxiao's pretty face suddenly bloomed with a happy smile. The nervously clenched fist also loosened. In the end, Wang Lin was in 4th place, which meant that she won and squeezed into the top 3. 3rd place, Chu Xiaoxiao. Reward, 2 gold treasure chests. 3rd place, Chu Xiaoxiao, Combat Power, 306, sure enough. Her ranking was announced immediately afterwards. With an extremely slight advantage, she won the 3rd place over Wang Lin. I didn't expect Chu Xiaoxiao to be in the top 3. Lu Ran looked at the published rankings and whispered to himself with surprise. It was really unexpected that Chu Xiaoxiao won and ranked 3rd. Zhang Xiaogua, congratulations to Xiaoxiao for winning the 3rd place in the battle power list. And congratulations to brother Lu for winning the 1st place in both lists. Soon, Zhang Xiaogua sent a message of congratulations in the 3-person group. Although the 1st place in the battle power list has not been announced yet, Zhang Xiaogua has already congratulated him in advance. Chu Xiaoxiao, thank you. Xiaogua. Lu Ran, thank you. Lu Ran also responded briefly. Afterwards, he took out 10 repair crystals from his backpack and put them in a red envelope, and sent a red envelope in the group. The chat function of the system is very powerful, and all kinds of interactive functions that can be thought of are available. Soon the red envelopes were snatched up. Zhang Xiaogua grabbed 6, and Chu Xiaoxiao grabbed 4. Zhang Xiaogua, the boss is generous. Chu Xiaoxiao, thank you for the red envelope. After the two grabbed the red envelopes, they quickly said a thank you. Lu Ran smiled slightly and turned his attention to the ranking list again. 2nd place, Zheng Qian. Reward, 2 gold treasure chests. 2nd place, Zheng Qian, Combat Power Value, 349 at this time. The 2nd place has also been announced, and it is no surprise that it is Zheng Qian, who was originally in 3rd place. Next, the last place will be announced. This made everyone hold their breath and wait and see. 1st place, Lu Ran. Reward, 1 diamond treasure chest. Soon, the system prompt sounded, announcing that Lu Ran won the 1st place in the combat power ranking list. At the same time, his combat power value also appeared on the combat power ranking list. 1st place, Lu Ran, combat power value, 667. When everyone saw Lu Ran combat power value at this time, the regional channel suddenly exploded. Damn! Am I dazzled? Lu Ran combat power is 667 points. You are not dazzled. Lu Ran combat power is really 667. More than 300 points higher than the 2nd place Zheng Qian. It's too abnormal. My combat power is not even 200 points now. I thought that Lu Ran combat power would be very high, but I didn't expect it to be so outrageous. Lu Ran is awesome. No wonder Lu Ran can overthrow the entire Dragon Domain Guild by himself. The chat messages in the regional channel scroll quickly, all shocked by Lu Ran combat power. Such a terrifying combat power value. Even if Qi Yin is still alive, and the Earth Dragon is still alive, it is impossible to surpass it. In the Mutual Aid Association's headquarters, Zheng Qian looked at Lu Ran combat power value, and couldn't help feeling powerless. He also didn't expect that Lu Ran combat power was nearly twice as high as his. Zheng Qian smiled bitterly, and opened the chat group he created when he was exploring the secret realm of the Bone Burial Ground. Although he considered Lu Ran a competitor, he still needed to build a good relationship with him. Zheng Qian, congratulations to brother Lu for winning the 1st place on both lists. Li Haoyu, congratulations to the 3 bosses for winning the ranking rewards. Li Haoyu followed closely and congratulated him. Hearing 2 consecutive message prompts, Lu Ran originally thought it was a message from a 3-person group. After opening it, he found that it was actually a long silent strategy for the Bone Burial Ground group. Although he had no contact with Zheng Qian, Li Haoyu and others since the last strategy for the Bone Burial Ground. But as the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. Lu Ran quickly edited the reply. Lu Ran, congratulations. Chu Xiaoxiao, congratulations. Lu Ran had just sent it out, and Chu Xiaoxiao followed up with the same reply. Lu Ran couldn't help but wonder if she had directly copied and pasted his reply. As the rankings of the 2 rankings were announced, the system prompt sounded again. At present, the number of people in most regions is less than 60%, and the system will merge the regions. Region merging. Region merging completed. This region has been merged with the 9 adjacent regions. I wish you all a happy game. Is this a merge? Hearing these prompts, Lu Ran immediately opened the regional channel to check. I didn't expect that the regions would be merged. I'm a cute girl, looking for a strong brother to guide me. Xiongba Guild is recruiting people. Friends with strength are welcome to join. Li Mengfan, are you in this region? Please contact me if you see the call. After the merger, the channel became much more lively. Looking at the fast-rolling information, the regional channel is indeed several times more lively than before. At the same time, the number of online people in the upper right corner also soared to 570,000 with the merger. Many guilds took this opportunity to call for recruiting people on the regional channel. There are many that Lu Ran had never heard of before, and they are obviously guilds from other regions before the merger. He is not interested in this, but more concerned about the ranking rewards he just received. When the rankings are announced, the rewards have been automatically distributed to the backpack. Lu Ran immediately opened the canvas backpack and took out 2 shiny diamond treasure chests. Name, Diamond Treasure Chest. Introduction, a diamond-level treasure chest, which contains rich rewards. Diamond Treasure Chest. He has never obtained a treasure chest of this level before. This time he got 2 at once, which made Lu Ran very much looking forward to what kind of reward he could get from it. Chapter 90 Quality. Perfect. Crack. With a slight sound, the lid of the treasure chest slowly opened, and the rich rewards inside came into view. At the same time, the prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Nuggets plus 67, Gold Nuggets plus 34, Magic Crystals plus 121, Marrow Cleansing Potion, Formula plus 1, Blazing Staff, Manufacturing Drawing plus 1, Marrow Cleansing Potion, Formula? Lu Ran's eyes were immediately attracted by the formula. He was not unfamiliar with the Marrow Cleansing Potion. Before, He had obtained 3 marrow cleansing potion when he passed the trial tower and turned the golden wheel. Unexpectedly, at this moment, a marrow cleansing potion formula was directly opened from the diamond treasure chest. This is a good thing, and it is definitely worth a lot at this stage. After Lu Ran put away the material resources, he took out the formula. Name: Marrow Cleansing Potion Formula. Quality: medium. Introduction: a formula that records the method of refining the marrow cleansing potion. Middle grade formula? It seems that the success rate of refining will be reduced again. Checking the properties of the marrow cleansing potion formula, Lu Ran frowned and said to himself, the higher the quality of the potion, the lower the success rate of refining. However, his current medicine refining skills have already been introduced, and with the help of the essence of the moon, the success rate will be greatly improved. Do you want to learn the formula of the marrow cleansing potion? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran nodded directly. Swish. As the formula disappeared, Lu Ran opened the medicine refining list to check. Marrow cleansing potion, Snow Lotus *3, plus Blue Ing Grass *5, plus Jade Marrow Ganoderma *2. There are 3 kinds of magic potions required to refine the marrow cleansing potion, and they are all low-grade magic potions. Before, when Lu Ran first obtained the low-grade magic potion field, he had placed an order on the trading platform to purchase seeds of various low-grade magic potions. At that time, he didn't think so much, just thinking that the profit of planting low-grade magic potions would be much higher. Now, the benefits of unintentional planting have emerged. Among the low-grade potions planted, there are Snow Lotus and Blue Grass needed to refine the marrow cleansing potion. The only potion missing is the Chalcedony mushroom. I go to the trading floor to buy some Chalcedony mushroom later, Lu Ran thought to himself, reaching out to close the potion refining list, and looking at the diamond treasure chest again. At this moment, there was only the manufacturing drawing of the blazing staff in the treasure chest. He reached out to take it out and slowly unfolded it, and an exquisite fiery red staff came into view. Drawing: blazing staff. Category: equipment. Quality: flawless. Introduction: a drawing that records the detailed structure of the blazing staff, which can be used to manufacture the blazing staff. Soon, the attributes of the drawing appeared in front of Lu Ran. A flawless quality weapon. Looking at the quality of the blazing staff, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an excited smile. It really deserves to be a diamond treasure chest. And flawless quality equipment was opened at once. Do you want to learn the blazing staff? Manufacturing drawings? Learn. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Then, a flash of light appeared, and the drawings disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened the manufacturing interface and saw the extra blazing staff in the flawless quality list. Blazing staff, silver nuggets *24, plus gold nuggets *11, plus magic crystals *107, plus second order fire magic core *1. Like the ring of life, the blazing staff also requires a second order magic core. However, seeing that the second order fire magic core was required, Lu Ran smiled, immediately opened the backpack and took out a fiery red pure magic core from it. This was the second order fire magic core that he had obtained from Qi Yin canvas backpack before. Lu Ran thanked Qi Yin in his heart and immediately chose to manufacture. Manufacturing success. As the prompt of successful manufacturing appeared, Lu Ran had an extra staff in his hand. The whole body is bronze in color, with fiery red rune patterns all over the staff, and a red crystal inlaid on the top. Holding it in your hand, you can feel a distinct warmth. Name: Blazing Flame Staff. Quality: flawless. Introduction: a flawless staff inlaid with a fire magic core, which can enhance magic attack and affinity with fire elements, and cause continuous burning damage when releasing fire magic. Durability: 800/800. Combat power: 91. Soon, Lu Ran checked the properties of the red flame staff. Although it does not have any additional skills, the attributes it has are very powerful. Not only does it enhance the affinity between magic attack and fire elements, but it also causes continuous burning damage when releasing fire magic. This makes the combat power of the red flame staff exceed that of the life ring of the same quality. Reaching 91 points, Lu Ran immediately removed the original fire pattern staff and equipped the red flame staff on his body. Then he raised the staff and tried to release the basic fireball magic. Buzz! The fiery red fireball quickly condensed into shape, and the casting speed was much faster than before. Swish. Lu Ran aimed at a huge silver ore not far away and released the fireball. The fireball hit the silver ore, and a scorching flame burst out. The power was greatly improved compared to before. Moreover, the bursting flame did not go out immediately, and continued to burn on the surface of the silver ore. Seeing this effect, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Then, his eyes turned to another diamond treasure chest. He rubbed his hands expectantly, and slowly opened the lid of the box. Congratulations on getting silver block plus 65, gold block plus 31, magic crystal plus 124, second level earth, with magic core plus 1, fourth level magic tower, construction drawing plus 1, 2 second level magic cores. Looking at the rewards in the treasure chest, Lu Ran showed a surprised expression on his face. Unexpectedly, 2 second level magic cores were opened from the treasure chest at once. Moreover, they happened to be the earth and with magic cores required to upgrade the elevator. This made Lu Ran very happy, and he looked forward to the construction drawing of the 4th level magic tower even more. At this moment, the magic cores required to upgrade the elevator have been collected, and other basic materials are not a problem. The only difference is the comprehensive score of the elevator. Buildings greatly improve the comprehensive score of elevators, especially high-quality buildings. The Magic Trial Tower is a good example. Moreover, judging from the name, the 4th level magic tower has a lot to do with his mage profession. This makes Lu Ran even more excited about this building. He immediately reached out and took out the blueprint scroll from the treasure chest and unfolded it to check. Unlike the pagoda-style trial tower, the magic tower on the blueprint is a western tower style with a total of 4 floors. The whole body is white, and the facade is carved with many reliefs representing various elements, which looks luxurious and exquisite. Lu Ran looked at the magic tower on the blueprint and immediately checked the properties. Blueprint, 4th level magic tower. Category, building. Quality, perfect. Introduction, a magic tower full of magic elements. Putting corresponding materials in the tower can allow the mage to comprehend the corresponding magic skills. Construction requirements, 200 units of stone, 100 units of silver, 50 units of gold, 5 units of first level earth, wood, fire, wind, and water magic cores, 5,000 units of magic crystals,